Hello, hello, Jojo Crosses here. This is Jojo and we're getting ready to start our new island. It's going to be for our winter island. And here's the infamous twins, Timmy and Tommy, getting us ready to go. So we're going to go ahead and get this going and set up. I do have a particular type of island I'm looking for. However, I do not care really what the airport color is or the fruit or anything because I can change all of that. I'm going to just put myself in as Jojo. All right, and then for birthday, I'm gonna just put like March 1st. I really hope I get a hyacinth, but I'll take tulips too. Or the other one is fine. I can always change the flowers, but it'd be nice if I could do that. Okay, and then it wants me to make myself, so I'm a girly, and it's made me a boy haircut, but that's okay, or a boyish haircut. Let me go here. I'm gonna pick, do I want straight? Yeah, I'm gonna go with straight hair today. And I'm gonna pick white hair because I feel like it's like Mrs. Claus-ish. And then these are my eyes. I always like these little eyes, and I have hazel green eyes, so we're gonna go with that. And then I usually do the button nose, and these little soft smiles are my favorite. I think I'm gonna just go with the nice smile there. And then we have to have rosy cheeks because it's Christmas. So, and look, I have a pineapple outfit on. Okay, we'll see. And I know they say it doesn't matter what you take with you, but I don't know. I usually pick food. So I'll be picking food again today. I'm going to be in North America. We're going to stick with our seasons this way. So yeah, and I won't make you see this part every time, but I thought I'll show you the first time I set it up. And then depending on which islands we get, oh gosh, okay, here's the picky parts here. Okay, this one could work for what my plan is. I actually think it's a possibility here. So, although weirdly enough, I know everybody says they don't want a south-facing island, south-facing river mouths. I do, but I want resident services to be more centralized and a tiny bit further away from the airport. So we'll go take a look at this one, but I don't know if I'm going to like it, so we'll see. So let's fly out and go take a look. Alright, so I'll just show you when we're flying in. Okay, so we're flying in. We got cherries, which are probably the least fruit I like on these islands, but that's okay. The fruit can be changed. And I'm interested to see what the resident services looks like. Oh, we got Bam and Pashmina. I just had Pashmina on my last island, so I don't mind them at all. They're actually really good starter villagers. I will not be keeping either one. Oh, maybe Bam, though. He might go on one part of it, but we'll see. Let's see what we got here. So yeah, it's not centralized, which is what I'm really looking for. So I'm going to reset and I'll come back when we're doing the island choosing again and then the flyover, okay? Okay, here's my choices again, and probably this island might be okay. I kind of need a little more room in the front of resident services between the airport and it. But I'm going to go take a look at this one, so I'll bring you back on the flyover. Okay, here's the flyover again. We got apples, so that's a positive. I really like the apples, actually, especially for winter time. I think those are good ones. Good winter fruit. And Orange Airport. We got Diva and oh, Antonio. He's kind of cute. He's probably one of the more aesthetic looking ones that they make. So, all right, it's a little too far off to the left, and yeah, the distance is too short, so we're gonna reset, be back. Well, here was my next set of maps, and none of these are ones that I can use, so I'm going to reset again. We're not even flying out on this one. Be right back. All right, this was the next set, and this one over here is probably the closest it could be, but that airport is too far to the right, so I really, really want it centralized. I have an idea that I want to try to put into fruition here. So anyway, on to the next set. Okay guys, this is my next set of choices, and I'm actually a little bit happy about this one on the bottom left. Looks pretty central, as central as you can get on these islands, and this one on the right could be, but it has a little shorter distance, so I think I'm going to go with this one. We're going to give it a fly out, so I'll be back when we're flying over. Okay, here's our flyover. What fruit do we have here? Oranges. Okay, that's new. All right, I'm hopeful, you guys. I'm really hopeful. This is somewhat centered. It's hard to tell. Don't really, again, care. Ooh, okay. We got cherry, and I think this is Bud. Bud was the very first starter and cherry on the very first island I've ever had. Yep. I actually didn't mind Bud. He actually, I kind of warmed up to him, and I like Cherry. I had her on my Halloween island. I've had her as my very first starter. Whoop, excuse my pups. All right, you guys, this looks super promising. So, yeah, that is super straight. I think this is the island. Yay. Okay, and I just ran up here. You guys, I have hyacinths. I have hyacinth oranges. And a yellow airport. I'm so happy. This is great. This is the best. Okay, so we're here. We're sticking with this island. We're gonna get started. I'm so excited. That was only like 5 or 6 restarts, I'd say. Also, I decided to go red. I saw her with red hair, and I really liked her instead, and so we're sticking with the red. And I also like my starter outfit. It's super cute. I got plaid and blue, and it's cute. So I'm super excited. So we're just going to go through this. The first thing you have to do is find a place for your tents. And there's a lot of verbiage. I'm going to skip through it, assuming that most of you have gone through this before. I really like Tommy, who has a little flag, so I'm going to Tommy. Look at the little scarves and their little sweaters. So cute. And I have a heart-shaped pond up there, you guys. That's so cute. Yeah, this is going to be the perfect island. Okay. So, for my house, I mean, I'm just going to be super original and put myself on the beach. That's fine. All right. All right. Cute. I'm taking a picture of me. All right. And then over here is Bud. I see him right off the bat. Serious cardio. I'll find you a spot, Bud. We go, yep. And then I'm going to go find Cherry, and we're going to go put hers down. All right, found Cherry. We're going to grab her tent. All right, Cherry's got her spot. We're going to head over to Nook's. They're going to pull me over no matter what. All right, so they want to make sure we found our right spots. And now we're going to have a little campfire and a little celebration. So we have some tasks that we have to do. Okay, sorry, my dogs were going crazy. There's some landscapers outside, and you know, they're very on the alert every time. All right, we're going to talk to Nook. All right, so he wants 10 branches. As you probably all know, you have to get 10 branches and then you have to bring him, I think, 6 oranges. And I just like to do it all at once. So I'm gonna pick up some of these branches around. All right, got my branches. Yep, I got a couple extras. I'm gonna need extras to make my fishing rod and my net. So, you know, you gotta pick them all up. Yeah, I got your oranges too, buddy. Yeah, I got them. We're gonna have, I guess, good old-fashioned OJ for our celebration. Although I feel like they make it look like Orange Julius or something. Have you ever had that? It's at usually almost every mall in America, but I don't know if it's anything in Europe or around the world anywhere. I don't think so, but I don't know. But it brings back like the 80s and 90s, you know. All right, we've got our bonfire going. Yes. Okay, this is where we get to name our island. I'm so excited. So, we are going to... It's hard with these little things, but we're going to name it Tinsel. Because I think that's such a cute name for a winter island. All right, Tinsel it is. We got Nooktopia, Timtown. I think those are cute. Tinsel. Yes, Tinsel. They always like mine the best. It rocks. Absolutely. All right. Very good. And now I'm going to be the resident rep. A lot of pressure on these shoulders. I'll say a word or two. Okay, it's been a big day. We're gonna go get our toast in. Yeah, those drinks are so cute. I just want to know why I don't get to keep it. I think they should let you put it in your pocket. All right, let's say hi to Bud. And then let's say hi to Cherry. Yep, and then we're gonna go over and we're gonna get our stuff from Tom. Get a short nap, and when we wake up, then we'll be ready to go. So here's gonna be my cot, and there'll be a few packages inside, which will be my light and my radio. I think that's either a red or a pink radio. Got a blue light. What do we want to guess? I'm gonna say blue camping cot. Oh, I got a red one. Hey, they know it's a holiday island. Look at that. All right, I'm gonna take a little nap, dream about KK, and then we're gonna wake up and Nook is gonna rudely wake me. And then we're gonna go get to work. He's gonna give me my phone, my bill. You know, we're gonna go through the whole scenario here. So I'll let you see KK for a second, and then I'll pause it for the rest of his dream here. Always just curious as to how he gets away with being naked the whole time, but whatevs. Daddy-o. All right, pause. Okay, and President Nook is stalking me outside my tent. Here he is. Ah, there you are. I hope you had a pleasant nap. Yeah, I did. I needed that. All right. It's funny he's so psychological. Like, yeah, you need that for such a big life event. All right. Thanks for the Nook phone. I know I'm going to pay through the nose for it. My itemized bill. Yep, $49.08. Yep. There it is. Bells? What are bells? You haven't explained that to me yet. I'm going to have to earn some serious miles here today. I would like to get to the point where we can expand the Nook's Cranny, or put the Nook's Cranny down today. So I will be grinding quite a bit on this one to get my miles and all of that. So yeah, yeah. All right, yes. From now on, it's gonna match match my time. I think I made it for earlier in the morning, like 8 or 9, something like that. There's my paradise planning. Yes. Okay, and Nintendo's sending me my gifts. I'm using my Animal Crossing Joy-Cons today, or my Switch, so yeah. All right. And then this one is, I think, a DIY, if I'm not mistaken, for a table, I believe. Let me see. Open that. Yep, there's my photo. There's my Switch, and yep, simple DIY workshop. So it's not the table. I think that's the first maybe balloon we pop or something. Anyway, I'm gonna place this outside my tent, just because we want to put as much stuff down on the ground in the beginning as possible. You need about 50 items to get to 3 stars, I do believe. And then I think you mentioned the DIY workshop, if I'm not mistaken. Let me get some more sticks off the ground. I'm going to need at least 10 because I need to make my fishing pole. I need to make my net. So we could do that. I'm gonna go say hi to Cherry too. She's getting a good vibe from where I put her tent. Leaf umbrella. And then I think I get my hat from Bud. I'm really hoping he gives me something cute, but I'll probably just get a cap or something. I love the little tulip hat. That's my favorite that they give. Yeah, let's see what he gives me. A tulip hat! He did give it to me. Yay! You read my mind, Bud. Already I like you, dude. I'm gonna wear it. Yay! Look at me. I'm cute. Alright, and then I'm gonna pick up some stuff. Mile-wise, it looks like I already got some miles just for talking to my villagers. Tinsel miles just for being here. That's 500. That's fantastic. Island togetherness for talking to my villagers. So that gave me 800. And then I'm going to sell some items. That'll give me something. I actually want to look at my passport. Right here. And we're going to change myself to... let's see, we're going to change, we're going to edit, comment. All right, I put happy holidays there. And then we're going to edit my title because I need to be festive. And then I'm going to be a festive mama. Yeah, we're going to be a festive mama today. All right, cool. And then I think I'll get something for doing that. I did. You get edit credit. So that's for doing that one, 300. Okay. And then what I'm also going to do is I'm going to head over to resident services and I'm going to write on the board because, all right, yeah. So let me create a post. And I've not really done this with my Joy-Cons before. So let's do blue and we're just going to put... I have no idea what I'm doing here, but there we go. So we've got Tinsel on the board. And that will give me some Nook miles too. I think I get 300 maybe for doing that one. There we go. Yeah. All right. So now I'm just going to, I'm trying to think what other things. I had this little cheat sheet. I need to look for it. That's all the ways you can get mileage in the beginning that, but the best way that I know how to get it cheating wise, I mean, we're talking big time cheating, you guys, is going to a no-no island and you pick up every gold tool they have. Each one earns you, I think, like you get 300, 500, 1,000, 2,000, and 5,000 or something like that for picking up all the tools. And so it's a really good amount of miles. I think it ends up being 10 or 12,000 miles in the end, and that really gives you a huge boost. But for right now, I can't go to a no-no island yet because I don't have an airport, at least not one that I can use. So we're just going to do all the little tasks here, and then next day when we can fly, I will go to my no-no island. I'm going to get some wood. I'm going to get some iron for the store. I'm going to get some bells. Just some things to speed up the process of getting to stage 3 here. Okay, I'm all done. This is all the stuff I've collected. So I got all these oranges, weeds, a couple of acorns came out of the trees this time. And so I'm going to go sell all of these. And then I did find my list, the Nook Mile checklist. So we did the bulletin board. The other thing you can do is a custom design. And all you have to do is open up your custom designs app. And then you go into any custom design, doesn't matter which one. And you just click on it, you say change design, you don't do anything, and then you hit done, you hit confirm, and it thinks that you changed it, and you get Nook Miles just for doing that. So that's pretty good. And then we did the editing the passport. I'm collecting weeds and fruit, shaking trees. You can get stung by wasps twice, and then actually your villager will probably give you the recipe for the wasp medicine, you know. I haven't done the shaking of the trees yet, but honestly, I kind of want to just stay pretty. So anyways, he just pulls you in for the dialogues. We'll go chat with him about that workshop. All right, got the 5 tree branches, buddy. They're in my pocket. All right, so we're gonna go over to the workshop and we're just gonna select the tree branch, craft it. You can't speed through the first one or press A or anything, it won't do it. But after a while you can. All right, this concludes, and now he's gonna give you some free DIYs. I think there's like the net and maybe campfire. I'm not exactly sure. But he gives you the app for the DIY recipes and a few DIYs in there. All right, so. And then he also tells you he wants you to fish and bring you back the local fauna. Because I think he just gave, yeah, there's a net and a campfire. So we're going to craft a net as well. I probably need to craft a couple of each because they break really fast. Whoops, but I don't have enough in my pocket. So scratch that. Then here's where I can go ahead and learn this. Now we're going to go over here and talk to Timmy. See what he has in stock here. I'll take a look. I'm just going to see what he has first. I can't buy it. Campfire cookware and a smoker. That smoker is expensive. Like, that's a heck no. But I am going to buy a slingshot. And I'm probably going to buy a medicine and maybe some flowers once I get some money here. So we'll sell. I want to sell. And we're going to sell pretty much everything here. Actually, I'll sell the acorns. I don't have need for those. 7,300. I'll take it. All right. And then they just tell you about eating the fruit, you know, that it can help you dig up trees and things like that. So, but I don't have a shovel, so it really doesn't matter. I think I might have gotten the greedy weeder and the cellar one just now. Greedy weeder, yep. And you get 2 of those, so 300 each, and 500, I think. So 800 bones for that. And then we're going to jump to pick of the bunch, and that's where you sell fruit, I believe. Yep. And then seller of unwanted stuff. And I think that was it for that. Now we're going to go check these guys out. They're going to tell you about that. So usually there's a box in here, I think. And I'll put that out on the island. Yep. And then we'll go to the ABD and he can tell me about this as well. So. And the next stop sells a few small things in here. So we'll go see what they have. Because you want to collect as many things as you can. And there's some bonus items just for going to the ATM. So let's see what the Nook shopping has today. Rain hat, Ola. I don't see anything I would want to buy. What a bummer. Okay. Nothing there. We do have these guys, you know. I guess I could buy a small mushroom platform. Because those are cute. But I don't know that I'll be using those on this island. So I think I'm going to just pass for now. They're a little steep. I'll go buy that little campfire thing he has, and that will give me some miles for buying. And then I'll buy those other things we were talking about. So, because I want to be able to pop balloons. Yes, we'll go over here. I'm going to buy this guy. I'll buy it. I'm going to buy the watering can because it's cute for decorating and I can use it to water my flowers. And then I'm going to buy some white hyacinths because I need those. Those are going to be some of the flowers that I use. I don't really like the pansies. I don't want the yellow roses, I don't think. And I'm not going to buy these quite yet because I want to wait till Nook gives me all my free DIYs. So that's all I'm going to buy for now. I think I get miles just for purchasing. I do. So first time buyer, you get 300 for that. All right. And yeah, let's head back out. We're going to go do some fishing. I'm going to catch some bugs. And what else? I want to put the cardboard box down. So we'll just put that here. Oh yeah, and this too. Campfire cookware. Might as well start it. We'll put a little cardboard box next to it because that's safe. And then I'm going to go around, shake the trees. Ooh, got some coin. I actually want to catch the wasps though, because I can sell those for more, but I also want to get bit by a wasp, so I don't know how this is going to make sense, but let's see what we can do here. There's a weed I missed back there, by the way. And so yeah, I will go shake all these trees. I'll be back. I got my first item out of a tree, and it was this table lamp. We're just going to set that down over here because you got to put stuff on the ground, and I think I'll get miles for shaking that tree and getting items out of it. It's like the Shady Shakedown, I think, or something like that. And if you get more along the way, they give you more miles. So I'm just naturally getting a bunch of branches. I have not hit one wasp yet, so we'll keep going. Well, I hit my first one. Let's see if we can find the second. Found it! Oh, and I passed out. Lord, I forgot that happens. I think it wakes you up at your tent. Yep. Goodness gracious. All right. I went through a lot. All right, well, we got the wasps out of the way, and I think let's see what we get for that. So we got the taking the sting out. That one, I'm gonna talk to my villagers and see if they'll give me the recipe for it, because usually if you talk to them with your wasp sting. There's the Shady Shakedown. So anyways, we're getting closer here. Let me find Bud. Yeah, maybe he'll give me the recipe for... Yeah, there we go. Yeah, he's gonna give me the recipe, so that's good. I I can make my own medicine to heal myself next time. But for right now, yeah, I guess I can learn that. I do have some weeds, and you just need a beehive nest. So I can go make that, and I'll probably get some credit for actually making the medicine, maybe. So, anyways, and then, you know, you get some coins out of these trees and stuff like that, but I think only one item comes out of the trees in your area. So let me see what sticks I have. I have 14. I'm going to go make one more net and one more fishing pole and some medicine so that I can look pretty again. So I'll be right back. All right, well, I went and I filled my pockets with leaf umbrellas. I made my medicine. I'm going to take that right now. So there I am, pretty again. I'm going to go sell all these things to Timmy, and then I'm going to go give the bugs to Tom Nook. So I'm going to just sell the rest of the weeds, and we're going to sell the umbrellas. And I think that's it. The 2 bugs I need to give up. I'm going to put the campfire out. And yeah, so that'll be that. $18.40 for that. So that's good. Got some more money on me. And then we'll go to Tom. We're going to give him our bugs. And then I think we're going to go to bed and come back the next day because we need our airport. And when you give him your first bug, he gives you this Nookopedia for the bug and fish and all that, the wildlife, so Critterpedia. So you get that app, and then I think he gives you like something with every donation you give him. So like I'll give him this butterfly, and then he will give me something else too. Let's see, I found a creature. I think he gives me another DIY or something like that. I can't remember, but I'm gonna show you. So yeah, and he already asked me if I was fine giving this to his friend, which is Blathers. So here's another DIY. I think he's gonna give me the one for the, is it the watering can or? Oh, just a number of DIYs along with the axe, so that's good. So then I'm gonna go make myself an axe and chop some wood here because I need that too. So I'll be right back. All right, and then I'm gonna plant these flowers because once you plant them, you get some points for that. I caught a monarch. We're gonna donate that. I'm gonna probably go grab, let me see what I got. So we got Nook miles for making the DIYs that I made. You make 10, you get 300. And then I got miles for my tool, making tools, I guess. And then just using my phone, I got 300. And you guys, I'm already over 5,000. So I'm gonna go pay off my house right now. That's good. And then we'll go, that way tomorrow when we wake up, we'll have an actual house and some storage. That'll be good. So I just talked to him about my moving fees. I'm ready to pay. Yeah, that's great. So at least then we'll have our house built. It's fine, I guess. And then, like I said, I will be using No Island, so I'm not too concerned about how I'm going to get everything because I'm just going to cheat and go get everything I need for this island. But, you know, I did just do a 30-day challenge, and if you guys are interested in seeing it without any No Islands and things like that, that is posted. I'll try to post it here so you can see it. Alright, we're just going to give him this monarch, and he's going to give me something else again. Flowers. Red rose bags. Okay, well, we'll plant those because I think you get more miles just for planting those. So we'll head on out Oh, I need to talk to him again about getting my house stuck on it. Oh well. Let me plant these really quick since I'm running outside. And I'm going to plant them on the other side over here because I just put those hyacinths on that other end. I haven't decided like what flowers to use on this island yet. I'll kind of tell you the plan when we get in a little further, but I do have a plan and I'm going to need a variety of things, and it's going to be something I've never done before, which is kind of cool. So let's ask him about my home and get my house. And about my home. Yes, I have. I need a house. I need storage. Yes, let's do it. Okay. And the roof, we're going to go with, I think, red for now. And then this will start the Nook mileage program, so that'll be good because then we'll be able to exchange Nook miles. And I think at this point I can expand my pockets shortly. So I just have to earn some more miles for that. So that'll take me a bit. All right, so now I'm going to pause. I'm going to go to the next day, okay? I bet you thought I forgot about the last two creatures, but I did not. I'm doing it. Right now, I'm going to go give them to him before I close out for the next day. So I did remember as I was walking away, I'm like, oh shoot, I got to go get the last two creatures. So anyways, I'm grabbing these last two little fishies. I'm going to go donate them to Nook, and then he will have Blathers moving in tomorrow. I'll get his tent to put down, and we'll do that. So yeah, I'm going to go head up. I'm also going to grab the shells that are on my beach and sell those too. Yeah, so I just gave him the last two. You get a watering can on the fourth one, and on the last one he gets a phone call from Blathers, and this is when he tells him he's going to come, and so I'm going to get his tent to go put down. So I'll go do that really quick too while I have you back here. And I have decided I'm going to upgrade the museum because I do have a certain location I want it, and it can't be up front. So you have to upgrade it because I can't get back there to put it right now. So anyways, I got some more Nook miles for doing like fishing and catching things and stuff like that. So I think it'll show up in here. There's my Nook miles plus. And I think because of that, I met some of those at the top. Yeah, so catching 5 fish, and then also it had down to catch a sea bass, which I did. So there's that. And then also down below, I got flower power for planting 10 flowers. And that's because I bought some and then he gave me 5. And then paying my moving fees got me 500 too. So I'm up to 1650 now. I need to get to 5,000 to expand my pockets. So I will do that for sure. Let me go put the museum down on the beach because that's where everybody is going in the beginning since we don't have a ton of space. Oh, I can't put them over here. It's too small. So I'll have to put them on this side, which I believe has a bigger spot open. Yeah. So, and that's about all you can fit on these beginning beaches until you know, get to, need to rethink it. I want to bump, oh, we're going to sit it right on top of Cherry. I want to hit it up against the back here. Not that far back. Oh, come on. There we go. That's where I wanted it. Okay. Perfect. So I wanted it far enough over because I always seem to put it like on that edge and then I can't walk through where this rock is, and it's kind of annoying. So I would just want to make sure I got it to where I can walk. All right, I think that's it for this day. I've put the museum down. My house is paid. We'll have some of that tomorrow. And I'm just going to go plop these down on the ground for tomorrow's donations. And maybe do a little more fishing and hunting tonight. Sell a few of these things. And then we'll, when I come back here in just a minute, it'll be the next day. Okay, bye. Oh, I just shot down my first balloon too. Let's see what I got in there. Iron nuggets. Oh, I'm gonna need those for the store. That's great. So far I have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 things over here. And I still have, you know, quite a bit of running around to do. But yeah, I've only been doing this for like 10 minutes, but just because everything is new, you know, it's a lot easier to get to the 15. If you just maybe fish and catch bugs for maybe a half hour or so, usually you get what you need. So I'm gonna just keep placing these over here. I also got some miles for placing things on the island and fishing. So, you know, I got the angling for perfection, and then let's see, what else did I get? This is for what it is for. Oh, just catching fish. So yeah, and then I think I have even more. So yeah, just doing the normal stuff. I also lost a tool, so got my first trash tool there. And then Cast Master, just keep catching fish in a row and you get fish for that. And then decorating outside, so just throwing stuff on the ground because they want you to decorate basically. So anyways, I'm going to keep going and catching all the bugs and stuff. And then, like I said, I'll be back tomorrow. All right, we're back. This is second day on the island. And he's given his first little outdoor broadcast. Airport's open. Wow. Woo! All right. And Blathers got his tent down. I should have a house I get to walk out of, which will be great. And yeah, we can fly out and get some things we need. I expanded my pockets yesterday because I went and got some more Nook miles. I wasn't far off when we ended anyways, and I just, after chopping trees and doing all that kind of stuff, collecting the wood and all that, and with the Nook Mile challenges and stuff, I ended up getting some. Hey, now there's a bottle right to greet me. That's great. Let's see what we got today. I think this is the table. You get Pippi. Oh, the table mirror. I keep wanting to say that table, but yeah, you get the mirror. Let's check our mail, and then we're gonna have to. Oh, Mom sent me a gift. I can't remember. I think it's fruit from her. This might be the table. Let's see. Or a table DIY, one of the two. Let's see here. Mom sent me pears. Well, pears is my sister fruit. Okay. And then the wooden low table. That's what I thought we were getting. All right. And then I see that we have Gulliver on a bender again on the island. So there's that. We've got our house with our little red roof. Woohoo! All right, let's go say hi to Bud. We haven't said hi to Bud today. Perfect. And then we're gonna go say hi to. Ooh, it's mush season apparently. Cherry went and had a seat. Say hi to Cherry. So you get credit talking to your villagers every day and all that. I'm going to hit some rocks here in a minute. I have one more, there's some more mushrooms. I think someone was saying you get 5 mushrooms a day. There's my dot. I can't do anything with my dot, which is fine. You get 5 mushrooms a day. And then if you don't pick them up, you get 10 the next day, so it doubles. But I don't know what the actual like amount is you get. Oh, and there's my other rock. So on the second day on the island, a 4th rock in this section will spawn. And yeah, so anyways, I'm just picking up all the things on the ground. That way I don't have to work so hard for everything. Oh, I left some wood out here that I cut yesterday, all the things I'm gonna need. And I had 11 iron nuggets. So I'm gonna go see how many more iron nuggets I can get. And then I'm gonna go chat with, actually we should chat with Blathers. I could get my shovel recipe. Let's go do that. Okay, so I believe he just gave me the shovel and the vaulting pole. And then those I just got in the mail today or in the bottle. So yeah, there's that. Looks like I got some Nook miles for something. Let's see what I can get out of my rocks. And then we'll go talk to Nook because I think at that point they'll be discussing the store, Nook's Cranny. So, ooh, starting off strong on this one. All right, keep going. I need a couple more. Yeah, I'll take that. You can only get 7 unless you have a shovel. So there's no point in hitting it again or else you waste a whack on your axe. But okay, let's do this. Got the money. I guess I could have made my shovel. That would have been smart, Joe. And then I could have got all the money, but it's okay. Like I said, I'm getting ready to go to a no-no island today since my airport's open. So none of this will really be that big of a deal because I'm just going to go get whatever is remaining that I need. I think that's the first piece of clay I've collected. And, oh, see, and the flimsy axe is dead. So there's that. Okay. Look at Bud. He'd just be chilling under there. Look at his little paws. Look at those little red paws. How cute are they? I don't think I've ever noticed that. Bud, that's kind of adorable, dude. Alright, well, we got all that taken care of. Let's go chat with the peeps and see what they've got set up for me here. What do I got? I got 8. And over here, I think I have 11. Yep. So I'm going to drop that. So we'll go sell a bunch of stuff. Here they're having the conversation about the store. All right, getting the shop going. All right, yep, I got my new home. You're gonna give me a bill, I'm sure. Oh yeah, okay. A lot of dialogue in the beginning here. 98,000. Okay. All right. And Nook miles? Yeah. I mean, we could go see if we have a villager over there and pick out one of our first villagers, maybe. And get some iron before, you know, we go too long here. Let me sell some stuff in my pocket and get his proposal. And I want to see what he has in his store today too, because I might want to buy something. I'm going to need a lot of little things on this island, but they're all going to be pretty specific, so I probably need to, you know, go get those specific things. So he wants 30 of everything, 30 of each wood and 30 iron. All right, now let's see what he has. First, I'm going to sell my stuff. I'm just going to sell the mushrooms in my pocket. Don't really need those. You can get a pretty good amount of money when you get a lot of those different rare mushrooms, if you really need it. But what's for sale? Let's see what you got, bud. Oh, yeah, I don't really need any of that. So, and they have different flowers or the same? They added the yellow pansy instead of the red one, I think. But yeah, we're good otherwise. Okay, and then I'm going to go see what's in recycle. Nothing. Go check this because we get Nook miles for it. And although I'm not too concerned with them because they will build up real quick here, I do like to take a little look here and see. I need to get this Custom Design Pro editor and stuff stuff, and I think I need to get the pretty good tool recipes just so I can make them if I need them. So there's that. But I'll wait. I'm gonna come back to that. And let me see what's in the Nook store. Nook shopping. KK Country. All right. Yep. We're good there. So let's go use our first Nook Mile ticket and go see who's waiting on the island. If it's a good villager, then I might take them. Here's my villagers that I have on my list. I want, and there's like 2 groups of villagers that I have listed. Sprinkle, Filbert, Flurry, Marshall, Ione, Sherb, Whitney, Chevre, Bam, Eric, Fauna, Bill, Molly, Hazel, Dobie, Bee, Sheldon, Callie, and Silvana. Those are the ones that I'm most interested in. Hang on, I'm gonna drop some stuff. I don't really need to collect at this next island I'm going to, because like I said, I'm going to the No-No Island, but I will, oh, I should go make, I'm gonna go make a, I'm gonna go make a shovel, and I'm gonna go make an axe, just to have those for this, part of trying to get just a few more things. Oh, and I forgot I needed to talk to Bud, and he gave me some iron nuggets to help towards the shop, which is good. So now I think that will give me like 23, and she's sitting. She's supposed to give me a shovel, a good shovel, but I went ahead and made one. I have 24, so I only need 6 more iron. And then I'm in good shape, so yeah, there's that. I don't even think did I hit the rest of my rocks on this island? I don't think I did. Maybe if I do that, I won't even need to go to the island. Let's see. Let's try it. Let me do my one spot, and then hit one. Alright, that was only one stinking piece. Oh my goodness. Alright, we've landed. Went through all the mumbo jumbo without ya. Let's see who's on this island. Did I make a vaulting pole? Oh no, I did not. Oh, it's Dora. She was just on my other island. Did I put her on the list? I did not. She's not on my list. She could work though. However, she really could work, you guys. And I loved having her. She's so cute. Let me give this island a little perusing and collect some things, and then I will make a vaulting pole because I can just whack some trees here. I think I just need softwood if I'm not mistaken. So let me just do that really quick. I'll be right back. Alright guys, well I'm stupid because I realized it's the swirly island and I could just walk over here. I didn't end up even making my vaulting pole. The only thing I don't like about Dora is her shirt, but I like that she's white and blue because that's cute and wintry. So I think I'm gonna invite her for now. She'll be my first normal. I don't really like I have like a huge variety of villagers that I want to have on my island, but you know, none like super big requirements or anything. I just wanted to have certain types of villagers, which I'll explain to you more once we get going on how my winter island is going to be. So, alright, that was good with the iron. Let's see, I got 4 out of that one. And then I think on the other one, I only needed 6. So I already got 7, so that's great. So let it be known that I did it on my own. I didn't have to go to the No-No Island for this one. I'm pulling up some red and white roses because the winter flowers and when the snow gets on the ground, there are some flowers that are a little too creamy colored. They don't blend well with the snow. The 2 that I found do are the hyacinth and the rose for the white. So I might be using those 2 flowers. And then I need to use some flowers that have blue. And I need to use some flowers that have gold. So I will most likely be stealing those from a No-No Island. So I'm going to see if I can shake. Actually, I don't need this. I already got the wasp. Is it in my pocket? Yeah. And that way, there it is. Cool. Oh, a cat tower. That is not going to do me any good on this island. So, but I can sell it and get some money. So that would be good. Let's see. What else do I have? I think that's all I'm going to get from this island. So we've got Dora coming. I think did I get a bottle? I don't think I got a bottle, did I? Let me see if there is one on this shore. But that again is something I can get at Treasure Islands too, is DIYs. So, oh, I don't have room for this. I don't know why I'm picking this up. Alright, let's pick up the rest of these weeds, and then we're gonna head on back. So we got Dora for our first villager. Pretty good. I don't mind that. Be right back. Alright, and Sherry just stopped me. She's gonna give me my shovel, I hope. Yeah! Alright, I was just collecting my things to give to the shop, for the shop, because it looks like I got my 30, I got my wood all together here. So let's go in, we're gonna get the shop out of Tommy, or Timmy. I can't remember which one. Timmy. Tommy has the flag. Timmy's running the shop in here. Yeah. About building a shop. And then he should give me some stuff. Usually like some furniture or something like that. Sometimes I get wallpaper, those sorts of things. So we'll see. And a gingham picnic skirt. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna go place our shop. Perfect. So he always gives you 3 things in the shop because you give him 4 things and they never know how many empty pockets you're gonna have. So he gave me a hose reel, a wall-mounted tool board, and this skirt. Let's wear it. Oh, Lord, that does not go. Back to the pants. Alright, let's go place the shop. I really probably should go make myself a vaulting pole too because I can't get across. So let me grab the rest of my wood I have sitting down here and let me see what I need for the vaulting pole. Is it softwood? Yeah. So I just need some softwood, and then let me see what I can drop down here. Let's pick up this clay and stone so that they combine, and this and this. Okay. And then I'm going to place these other things back down. Drop that, drop that, drop. I can sell that. We'll drop these things out of my pocket. Go place the store. Oh shoot, I need that. I'm a dork. Oh Lord. Okay, we're gonna drop this skirt. We'll just place it because that'll count as some furniture. We'll put these guys up here too. Place that. We're gonna place the. Oh, I can't. Drop that. And then we'll place this here. Place cat tower. That's not really great for the island, but whatever. We'll take it down and I'll probably end up selling all that stuff. I'm gonna go make my vault pole. Be right back. All right, and then I got all my things to donate to Blathers, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that. I got my vaulting pole, went across the island, got my fossils, and then I have some bugs and fish to give him. And so by that time I should have 15 to hand to him, but it takes a process and he does only one by one until you get him 15. And then once the new the new museum is placed, you can do it more in bulk. So, but for right now, I'm gonna go one by one. I'm not gonna make you watch all of these, and yeah, so I'll be back. All right, well, we just completed donating everything to Blathers. He's very happy. He's gonna build his museum. So there's that. And then I have a couple fossils left in my pocket. I'm just gonna drop those by the museum, and tomorrow I will give those to him. So this concludes this day. Tomorrow we should open with a new museum fully built, and oh, actually I think it'll be under construction. It'll be closed, so there'll be a whole day of no museum, but we should have Nook's Cranny opened up tomorrow. And then I will start the day off by going to a no island. So I'll take you guys with me to that. And then we'll go from there. Look at, he is cold. It is starting to snow. It doesn't stick until I think after December 10th. But hey, you know. Ta-da! Today, Tinsel has its very own museum. Wait, did I miss a day? Did I go to the wrong day? Oh shoot, you guys, I think I skipped a day. Oh no. Oh no. That means business is booming at the shop. My staff open. Well done, Masters, Timmy and Tommy. Okay, well, I thought the museum took a day to open, but maybe not, or maybe I did skip a day. Okay, well, let's see what's going on here. Special ground ceremony. Yeah. Okay. Oh, he's getting a call. Oh, we're gonna be building houses, I think, soon. Yes, that'll be today. All right, well, and I don't see Mabel anywhere. Kind of same replay as the last island. It took like 2 weeks for me to get her in there. I don't know what happened. The last time I played, I think for my Halloween island, it was like, you know, day 3 she was there, day 4 she was there, day 5 she has to move in. So it was like 3 in a row, but not this time. Well, there's Bud right there. Let me first check my mail, because we have to do that. Oh, Daisy May. Okay, she'll be heading over. And Happy Home Academy. Well, yeah, I'm not expecting much Happy Home. Okay, not at all. All right, let me put away my little vaulting pole from yesterday. Okay, hi, Bud. Let's chat. All right, and then let's get Cherry. Let's see what she's up to. All right, well, great. All right, not too exciting stuff there. Let's go up to Nook's Cranny, see what's going on here in this neck of the woods. See what we're gonna get. And then we'll have to talk to President Nook, see about those other things. Oh, I forgot. You have to see her first here. Then she comes. Totally forgot. All right. So they're going to just chat with her about needing to have someone provide clothing. And, yeah. So she'll head over to the island, which will be good. Yeah. She's so cute. She's Sonic the Hedgehog's aunt. or niece or something. Probably niece. Sonic came way sooner. I don't think Sonic's Nintendo either, right? I don't know. I don't know about that. I used to play it a long time ago, but we're talking a while. A hot minute ago. Look at their little aprons. Do they always have blue aprons? I feel like it's not always blue. All right, well, anywho, we've got our museum open. I'm going to take a little look-see and see what they got over here. So there are some things that I'll need in my house, you know, when I fix it up. So I'm going to buy this little guy. Plus, you got to buy stuff for the museum to expand. I mean, for the Nook shop to expand, so you really have to buy some things anyways. So I'm just going to buy them, even if I don't use them. And then I'll buy this magazine, because you can do stack magazine thing. I don't know. Again, I'm not sure that it'll be valid on this one. We'll talk about today what this island is going to entail. So we'll go over that. But all right, yeah, we've got all this stuff. And we got all that stuff. Okay, cool. Well, I'm not going to get any of that right this moment. I'm going to head over and talk to Nook and let him tell me about all the work I have ahead of me. And then I'm going to head over to a treasure island. So I use Clara's Wonderland on Discord. You can join too and have free access to their treasure islands. They are amazing. They're actually really fun over there. They've got a good community going. They're very helpful if you need help. So I recommend them highly. So far it was my favorite one. The islands are not super busy. They're easy to get in and out of once you kind of figure out how to get in the queue and all that. It is a learning process for sure, but once you get to know all that, it's really cool. So I will post the link to their Discord down below, if I can totally remember that. All right, so he's just telling me about the package, 3 interested parties, one of which is Dora. I know she's coming. And then we're going to have to find our Lazy and our Peppy. So those are the 2 that we'll be shopping for. But alas, I will be doing all the work. I'm here in your hour of need, of course, Tom. Of course. I always support you. Every time. Okay. Let's check the recycle. Nothing there. Let's check our ABD. See what's going on in here. Yeah, so let me do that. Nook shopping. All right. I must have skipped a day because it only gave me 50 coming to the ABD, and I should have had 80 or something. So I did. Gosh darn it. Oh well, it's not the end of the universe. I'm going to be skipping multiple days. Drying rack, lantern, nothing here I really need. So moving on and out of here. We're going to go empty out our pockets because you can't really have anything in your pockets when you go over there. Not because you're not allowed, but just because you want to fill up. And my pocket expansion is there, but I only have 3 rows. Oh, let me go over and sell some of this stuff now that they've got the store open here. I probably should go see Blathers in the museum and just say hi because, you know, he just opened that today. Okay, so, oh, they're going to tell me all this stuff. I'll pause it for a sec. All right, I finished up that sale, so we're going to head over to my house and unload some stuff. I will be updating or upgrading my house today, so that'll be on my agenda. Notice I saved oranges because you need 20 oranges in order to... Oh, my oranges have grown in. Well, heck. All right, well, that's what happens when you skip days. Let me see what I can put in my house and get off the ground because these supplies are going to be, you know, getting kind of old out here as far as taking up space. So let me see what I can throw in my house and get out of this area. So let's go in there and do that. It's probably in a disarray. I haven't even been in it since it's been a house. So I didn't even go in the first day, I don't think. So I'm going to get a little note on how to, yeah. Oh, yep. Yep. I know, I got it. I've done it before. I wish I could just say, have you done this before? Yes. Okay. Anyways, let me put some stuff in storage. I pretty much need all of this in storage. Why do I have, oh, I got the fossil at the mystery island. Okay, hold on just a sec. All right, I'm all empty. I put everything in storage. Your house comes, the first time is 80 things you can store. So I just put all that stuff that was in my pockets in there. You also got, I got Nook miles for doing that because it, you hit certain levels of storage and it gives you credit for that. So every time you do that. And then yeah, right here, good things in store. So you get 20, the next thing is 50. So as you build up. So that will be the next level of house too. Well, I can get to 50 in this storage because it goes up to 80, but then the next level of house is where you have to be for the next level of that. So anyways, let us head over to the treasure island. Let me do that. I'll be right back. Okay, we're flying in. So this one is their Christmas town. Fitting considering which island I'm doing here. And so I'm going to grab, first things first is I need to grab some cash. This one has an ABD at the front. And what you can do is go grab however much cash they have and then deposit it into your bank account, and that will give you some money. And then I'm going to go over and grab a few DIYs that I really want for the island. Actually, maybe I won't do DIYs this trip. Maybe I'll just do supplies. Anyways, they've got a whole supply area. This is the first island I've been on, so they always give you all the warnings. Same with when I first checked in. So they've got the ABD here, and they've got all these trees and stuff. All the main decor for Christmas. So it's super cute. This is like the little bot that runs the island. Ooh, I can grab winter hats and stuff too. I forgot. Anyways, so you can actually request the bot to drop things you need. But for right now, I'm just gonna, grab these things. First of all, cash, and I'm gonna go deposit those. And then, you can grab like the crowns here and sell them at your place. They go for a lot. And then they also have the turnips, which I'm probably going to grab a couple stacks of turnips because they come in handy when you're trying to move trees and things around. But I definitely need Nook miles, especially going on villager hunts for these first 3 houses. I know I already have Dora, but and I'm probably going to grab a stack of each colored ball or ornament because this island I may end up needing to make some customizations, and I think sometimes you need those, so I'm not sure, I can't remember. Alright, so this is just saying it can only deposit or withdraw, so I'm gonna just deposit the full amount. I have 900,000. That's great. That's plenty to get me going to pay off my house. We'll go to the left first just so I can show you. They've got all the different kinds of fencings over here that are, I do need the frozen fencing. I'm going to take some of that. Oh, the island's having a little glitchiness here. Sometimes you'll find that if their island is having any trouble or whatever. They've got all the different walls and stuff. This is every DIY in the game over here. So you can just literally come and learn all of them, and they allow you to learn it here on the island. So anyways, over here, I'm going to grab, even though I can't customize yet, I'm going to grab some customization kits. I'm going to grab a bunch of wood, so we'll grab a couple stacks of wood. I'm gonna grab a couple stacks of stone, a couple stacks of softwood. I'm not sure what they're gonna want me to make yet with these villagers, but I definitely need the supplies to do what they'd like me to do. Get some clay. It's just sketchy whatever they give you, but it's usually very basic. So as long as you have a little of each thing, you're good. And that already fills my pockets up. So I am going to fly home, drop this stuff off, and then I'm gonna fly right on back and I'm gonna grab another load. I'm probably gonna get 2 or 3 pocketfuls just to start, and then I'll go talk to Nook and we'll get our houses going. So I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back on the island again, and this time I'm going to show you how to drop something, because this island doesn't have this wooden shed that I want, and but you can have it drop any item in the game. So I'm just going to tell the bot to drop it right now. I'm doing that on my iPhone right next to me, and then this little bot guy, he is going to drop it when I need. There it is. Wooden storage shed. So I got it. You can do that with like any item you need. I'm gonna grab another bundle of money here, another bunch of money, because I just want to deposit a second batch in my account. The island refreshes every time you come back. So you fly out. There's a queue. You have to tell it you're joining, and then you have to tell it when you're leaving. And each time you do that, it will, refresh this island. So this time I'm only going to do 900 because I want to keep a little in my pockets. Perfect. Okay, so I have plenty enough right now to get me through, and then I may grab like a stack or 2 of gold before I go, just to, top off my bank account at home. But anyways, I already got, I think, all the wood and things I'll need for the building, but maybe, sometimes this game takes a lot of wood. I'll take 1 more iron. I'm going to take 2 more softwoods and 2 more of the hard ones. And then we'll be good for now. And then I can always keep coming back if I need to. But look, they've got everything. They've got plenty of mushrooms. Snowflakes is another thing I need to grab, because I know I'm probably going to need some of those. So I'll grab some of those. I don't see the big snowflakes though. Let me see. Oh, they're over here. So we'll get some large snowflakes. And then up here is all the art. And behind the art is, they have like all the different fossils, and then they have all the different models that you can get. So if you ever want to put out models on your island, you can grab those. Here's the things that you get from Brewster along the way. I think this is at 5, maybe 10 or something, 20, around there, all the way up to 50. The last thing he gives you is him in a little gyroid. So, and then if you hippity hop across, these are all the houses where you can load a villager. They have an inject villager feature that you can do, but unfortunately you can't use that when you're first playing and loading up these starter ones. They won't let you. Like the game won't let you go get a villager. At least that's what I've found. If you guys have found anything different, well, for sure let me know. These are all the things that are on this island. I actually think I'm gonna grab this cute red coat. And then these cute little red and white boots. Yeah, that's a rain jacket. These ones, these are so cute, the little pom-poms. Oh, my pockets are full already. Drop it. Hang on, what did I get? Oh, I didn't go deposit my money. Gosh darn it. I was like, really? I shouldn't be full yet. Alright, so now I gotta travel, but you guys can see what the island has on the way. All the frozen items are up here. I'm gonna have to get a ton of this kind of stuff. Yeah, so it's really nice because you can just stock up. Here's all the Christmassy holiday stuff, and this island does not have golden tools. I'd have to go to, I believe the Valentine's Island has it. Wait a second. Didn't I go do this? Alright, why is it showing me that I have money? I swear we did this already. Maybe I took it out instead of depositing it. I think I did. What a ding dong. You guys probably saw me do that and were like, oh, hello, stupid lady. Anyways, that was a time waster. Okay, starting again. So, they got all the wrapping paper, they got all the decor, they have like a ton of cute stuff that you would use. Here's all the toys, the snowmen. A lot of this I'm gonna have to come and grab later, but I do wanna grab, what was I showing you in the back over there? We'll get there. Anyways, there's all the icy stuff. Very glowy. It'll make a nice glow for my island. Oh, I was getting my shoes. I wanted to get my little booties, which are back over there. But they have a ton of different things you can get here that are pretty much winter, you know? And so, yeah, I'm gonna put on my little boots. Those are cute. And then I think I'm gonna put on my little jacket right now. Perfect. Oh, is that an orange one? That looks orange, doesn't it? It surely does. Let me see. What was I looking at? You know what? That is orange-ish. I don't feel like it's red. Huh. Okay, well, anyways, I'll just wear it for now, but I'm going to have to find a cute red coat. Now we can come on down here. I want to get a fireplace. I'm just going to kind of go along. I want a couple of these little guys. I have some ideas for my beaches, because I would like to do them if I can. I'm going to get this little marshmallow guy. I like the antique, this chest right here in front of us for building buildings. So I'm going to grab a couple of those. I'm just going to grab what I can. I'll have to keep coming back, you know, and grabbing things. Now the ice stuff, I hadn't really decided what colors I'm going to do, but I think I'm going to do white and blue on this, as far as what I will use this for. And then, and there's only certain things, like I don't need every single thing they have, but definitely need some pillars. Let me see how much I got room. Oh, barely. Alright, I'll grab one white pillar and then we'll move on. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back from that second trip and I unloaded all my stuff. My house is getting a little full, not bad, but I'm going to go over and pay my house off right now since I'm now a million Bel Air. Yeah, I don't know how to say it right, but anyways, I have over 1 million bells now, so hey, we can pay this little guy off. So we'll do that, pay from savings, full amount, and then we'll go chat with President Nook and have him upgrade my house so I can have some more storage by tomorrow. I wonder if he looks at me like, cheater, how did you do that? Yeah, so anyways, we'll pay off the house, and then I want to ask him about getting those little plots, and I think I have to build a bridge first, so we'll do that, and then but let's talk to him about my house, about my home. Yes, let's do it. I'm gonna keep my roof red. So for right now, we're gonna go with that. But I'm surely not sure where it's gonna end up. Now I wanna ask him, what should I do? Oh yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so he wants me to have the bridge. So he's gonna give me the DIY for that. And then I have to build a bridge. There we go. All right. And so I need to go get my supplies, but lucky enough, I have my wooden storage thing in my pocket. Also, I paid off my house, so I got no more loan payment miles. And let's see what I need for this bridge. I know I need those little log stakes, clay, and stone. Okay, so I'm just gonna pop right out of here, and I'm gonna go over and grab the supplies, make that bridge, place it, and then grab our little plots. So let me do that. So this is the joy of this shed, is that you can get into your house storage. So you don't earn this until you do the full expansion of your house, and then you can do this. So I think it was this, this, and this. All right, let's go back in and see if I can make these log stakes and the bridge kit. So once this is done, like I say, then we'll go hunting for some villagers here. Oh, what am I missing? Oh, I need log stakes. Which takes 3 wood each, and I need 4 of them. So let me do that. I'll be right back. Okay, I got my bridge made, and now I'm just trying to decide where I want to put it. Weirdly enough, like this island, usually I can pick like the biggest section that looks like it needs a bridge or whatever. But I don't really see any place that's like super beneficial to put it on one or the other. So I'm just going to put it down by the beach that heads across, because that seems like the best spot. It will be demolished anyways eventually, because I need to put, with the design of what I'm trying to do on this island, there's no river here that can, what? Let me scooch over one. Maybe it'll go over one. I don't know. There we go. This is the spot. Okay. Very good. It has to have that little gap on either side, which is somewhat annoying, but okay. So my plan is, okay, this river down here, this river mouth is gonna go over this way. And it's going to go across here, and then this river mouth on the other side is going to go back up over here and cross here. So they're going to meet right here, and then here I'm going to make it circle around so it would meet here, and then I'm going to cut off that top part of this, and it's going to keep going around here, and we're going to keep the Nooks, Cranny, and Able sisters in this little area. So it's going to go around like that. And then when I come out of here, you'll cross over the bridge and get to the little island that has resident services on it. So anyways, that's the plan for that. And so anyways, I'm going to have to move that bridge anyways, because I'm going to be moving that river. And then the plan for the island is half of the island is going to be the warm side, and half of the island is going to be the cool side. So all the blue and white and icy looking villagers are going to be on the left side of the island, and all the villagers that are kind of warm and browns and just kind of those kinds of brownish taupe colors are going to be on this side of the island. And it's going to be the same with the decor. So the left side is going to be very icy, and the right side is going to be very warm Christmas and holiday-ish. So that's the plan. I've never split my island like that. straight back from resident services, I plan on putting museum, and it's going to be sunken back there. And then on either side of the hills and stuff is where I'm going to put all my villagers and things. So we'll see how it works out. But there's going to be a lot of terraforming and a lot of designing. So anyways, let me pause you again. I'm going to now, let's see, what did I just do? I upgraded my house and stuff. Forgot what else I need to do. Oh, I need to go get my plots now. So I won't pause you. We're going to go do that. This is for doing DIYs. So making the log stakes, I think, did that. All right, let's go up, talk to Nook. We'll get our plots. I'm going to place some, but I'm not going to put everything in them yet because I want to go get my villagers. So we'll go do a short villager hunt. I'm hoping it's short anyway. He just pulls you over once you plant your bridge. So I set it up. All right. So now I just do what should I do, and he'll let me have my plots. And these are rather big plots. I'm going to try to put them in the area where I want my villagers, but I don't know how they're going to fit because they're kind of big. So I'll go give it a try. And then he's going to give me all my DIYs. There's going to be a ton. And I'm going to use my same trick that I usually do. So in the DIY section, if you go in here, these are all the things he just loaded for me. And these are all the things I'm going to have to make for the houses. So I'm going to go through and I'm going to favorite all of these items because I know I'm going to have to make them. And that will help me because I can just cruise through and make them, right? What is this? Oh, okay. It looked like lilies for a second and I was like, I don't have lilies on the island. So, and the only thing down here that I already have that he might ask for is this, I think. The birdhouse. So we'll have to see. That might be one item too. But anyways, they're all favorited. So it'll be easy. I can just go make all that stuff and in one shot. So anyways, let me go plant these plots down. I'll be right back. I'll show you where I go. Okay, so I was just looking up to see what they said for the next 3 villagers. And it looks like they come in the order of peppy, normal, and then lazy. And so I'm going to try, because since I am trying to split this island, let me see where I am on the map here. Okay, I'm quite off to the left. So the left side is going to be my icy-ish villagers. And my normal Dora is normal. So she'll be plot 2. So I need to make sure plot 2 is on the left, and also I think plot 1, because my peppies are also, at least the ones I have on my list, are going to be on the cool side as well. And then I'll put the third lazy one on the right, because I'm hoping, I think one of them will work over there. So let's see, we're going to put one plot maybe here if it'll fit. Plot 1 peppy here. Way no. Okay, let me go down here and over. Build here. Nope, still too far. Okay, let's go one more step. They are so big. It's gonna also destroy my rock, I think. Is it? Yep, it did. All right. Okay, and then he calls you. He wants to make sure you know to make a ladder. Actually, no, this is to check the box. The second one for the normal one is going to be to check for a ladder. So anyway, let's put Dora over here if she'll fit. I don't know if she will. Let's see, build. Oh, barely. Oh, I want to view. I want to see if they're even. Let me imagine it. Let's see where the ropes line up, if they line up. Ooh, I think they do. Oh God, I wish I could tip it or something. I can't tell. Okay. I think it's even, but I'm not sure. Oh well, there they go. I'm gonna look on the map and be sad when they don't line up. But oh well, now he's gonna tell me I need the ladder because the normal gets the flowers. So yeah, so that's telling me I can get on the cliff with the ladder. All right, and then are they lined up? Oh, they are. Okay, very good. And then I think I'm gonna put the other one all across the river here on this side. Maybe back in here. Maybe we'll put them. Let me see where we are on the map again. It's just getting started kind of stuff. And then, yeah, I want to be a little more right of, because I plan on putting the middle, like everything coming down by resident services. So then it'll split the island there. So, and I will have to do some terraforming to make all this match up. But anyway, I'm going to go to the far right of this little plot of land here and see if I can put this next villager here. I can. Okay. This is the spot. Perfect. All right. So those guys are up. Now we can go do a little quick villager hunt. So let's see how quick it can be. Because, oh, I gotta go get tickets. Did I have any in my pocket? I did. Okay. Let me put some stuff away really quick in the shed and I'll be right back. All right, guys, I'm at my first island. So let's see who we got on this one. Another lion. I'm not gonna go for that. We've already got one. So moving on to the next. All right, let's see who's on this one. Oh, who's this? Is this who is this? Bonbon. I looked for Bonbon forever. Bonbon's a peppy. She's cute. I think I'm gonna pass on Bonbon though. She's not really on my list and she's just a little too, I don't know. I just don't see her as a Christmas villager or a holiday-ish villager. So moving on. All right, this is, I think, island number 5, maybe. Let's see here. Who do we have? Oh, we got Bo. Guess who's gonna be my first lazy? He fits perfect for my warm side, and that's why I put the third one over there. Because I was hoping I would get a little deer. So we are gonna take Bo. I've had him before. He's a fun little villager, cute. And yeah, he's got a little cabin, so we will ask him over. Very good. 5 tickets, Jess. That's great. So now, now all I have to do is get a peppy. So I'm hoping to get like Sprinkle or is Flurry? Ooh, I can't remember if Flurry is a peppy or not. But anyways, I'm gonna work on it. All right, here's another island. Oh, it's Freckles. Oh, she's so cute. Oh, if I was doing a spring island, she's going to be on my list for my spring island, but she doesn't really work for Christmas. Bye, Freckles. I'm so sad to leave her. I've never gotten her before, so she's on my list. All right, here's the next one. Let's see who we got over here. Oh, it's Bunny. I like Bunny. She's a little more spring peppy too, so we're not going to get Bunny today, but I do love her. She's adorable, and she would make a great little springtime island. All right, here's another one. Oh, no thanks. I think that's Peggy. Not doing Peggy. All right, this looks like it's my 9th island. Oh, it's Apple. It's Apple. Hi, Apple. She's so cute too, little apple pumpkin. She's more fall and spring to me, so I'm not gonna take apples. Some people are gonna hate me for that, but she's not on my list, and she's just a little too pinky red, you know? So, anyway, on to the next island. So I was just looking at my list of villagers, and I was seeing, like, you know, which one of these are peppies? I only have one peppy on the whole list, and it's Sprinkle. So I don't even know what we're going to do here. This is Pinky. She is definitely a cool little character. But I'm not going to get Pinky because Pinky's a little too Pinky Spring. So on to the next. All right, here's another one. Let's see. Apple's back. Is she trying to tell me something? Oh, you guys, I wish someone was here to tell me what to do. She's super cute. Let me look and see what her little house looks like because, not that that's a big, I guess I could change her house. Her house is pink. Pink and red. I could change her house to like white and red. That would be fine because I'm going to do the HHP. Or I could just switch her out later, but she'd be a good little villager to start with, I'd say. Alright, Apple. You're coming with me. I've never had Apple on my island, I don't think. If I have, I don't remember her. But I've always liked watching her on other people's islands. She's super cute. So, alright. Well, we've got a little Apple coming. So we ended up with Bo, Apple, and Dora. Those are my 3 villagers to start. Now, I don't think Apple's going to be able to be on the side of the island that I put her, so I'm probably going to have to move her. Because I was thinking in the Sprinkle category, but it didn't occur to me that I have so many non-peppy villagers on here. Actually, they're mostly like, I've got a lot of normals and snooty and normal. I got a couple of jocks on there and stuff like that, but yeah, I guess I just like the aesthetic of those other ones, so a little more. Alright guys, well that only took me 11 tickets to get those villagers, so that was good. I mean, not counting the one we spent for Dora, so that's cool. Now I think I'll go talk to Sahara, because I could use some Christmassy rugs and wallpapers and stuff, but I hate that I don't have any money in my pocket. Let me go get some bells and I'll be right back. Alright, well I just bought from Sahara. Let's see what we got from her. It's always a question. Ivory small round mat, that's perfect. Black wooden deck rug. Red kiln style carpet, that goes. Oasis flooring and blackboard wall. Ooh, I like the blackboard wall, that's actually cute. And then racetrack flooring. Okay, that's not cute. So, yeah, that's great. I'm glad I got the blackboard wall. That one looks like, I think, a coffee shop, sort of. I might go get another one because, you know, mysterious wallpaper. I know, but I want another one. Wait, what? I can't have another one? Oh. I didn't think you couldn't buy another one. Okay, bummer. Alright, well let's go make our plots now. So, I'm gonna go to my wooden shed and put some of this stuff away and grab out a bunch of supplies. And then we're gonna go up to Nook's and we're gonna get us let's put some stuff away. Get us out. Let's see that. Okay. Oh shoot. Okay, anyways. And then we're gonna make all the stuff we need for our plots. So get something out. I need to just make myself a wood shop, you know? I mean, a little thing where I can make a workshop thing. And then I can just tote it around with me, but maybe I'll do that in a second here. All right, I don't remember if I need weeds, and I don't remember if I need sticks, but I'm gonna grab those too because, oh, and I need my oranges. Oh, okay, so let's run in here. I'm gonna make myself a little workshop as well, and that way I can carry it with me. A little DIY workshop. Makes it a lot easier to be able to just carry everything around with you, and you can do it at the plots, you know? Oh, and I need to make my ladder. Let's craft. Okay, so let me do all this. I'll be right back. All right, I finished all the plots, and now I'm telling him so he can put all the residents in there. So, oh, and I think he's going to give me some fencing because that has to go out too. Yeah, I think it's just the simple fencing. And you have to put all 50 down to get to level 3 or 3 stars. So I'll be putting that out. But let's go see if all my villagers are showing up outside on my signs, because that is definitely important. I want to make sure that everything registered the way it should have. I mean, I don't anticipate any problem, but you know, gotta check. All right, so this one shows Dora. Okay. Wait, Dora was in 3. It's the wrong order. No. Okay, well, the normal is last to come in, and that order I was seeing online was wrong. Bo, the lazy, is first, and Apple, the peppy, is second. So shoot, you guys, that means I'm gonna have to switch Bo and Dora eventually. Oh well. Just a lot of rigmarole moving them around, but that's all right. All right, well, we got our villagers moving in. We have seen Sahara. We put our bridge in. I have not gone to see this gentleman yet today and be congratulated on me doing all this work to get the museum in. So I'll go see him. But other than that, we're pretty much done with today. So that was a lot for one day. I'm hoping tomorrow Mabel will show up. I definitely need her to move in because then I'll be able to get the custom designs and stuff like that. And our next thing too is our smug villager, which, oh, I really hope it's not Pietro or something that just really doesn't go. So anyways, I'm going to donate these fossils, and then we'll be all set with today's. So here we go. Blathers, you got a few fossils. There you go, buddy. I'm fine. All right. So, and now if I want Brewster to come, I'm going to have to go diving. So I'm going to have to buy a swimsuit. And that will ensure that he comes, because you have to donate at least one item. Oh, and I need art, which Red needs to show up too. But aside from that, we're pretty good. We are opening today, December 1st on the island. Yeah, it's in 2023, but that's just so I have room to move here. Anyway, Nook's doing his announcement. And as you can see in the background, Resident Services is being upgraded. So we're at that point in the process, which is good. I don't see any Mabel again. She's just taking her sweet time one more time. Hopefully she'll be here when it's built tomorrow. Anyways, I don't know if there's anything I can do today, so I'm probably going to... I did get my house upgraded. I won't be able to pay it off again, but I did that yesterday, so I will have some more storage area. I may just run to a treasure island, and oh yeah, I've slapped a bunch of stuff outside. Oh, I need to get some gifts for my villagers too. Let's see what so I had Leaf here yesterday. I fast forwarded through all the villagers are in, and I took down all the trees from this whole front area here. So I had a few things gifted to me along the way, but so that's what all this stuff is out here. Let's see what my mail says today. Bank of Nook, that's it. Okay, well, not much to squawk about there. Let me go in my house, unload some things out of my pockets. I need to go plant some of these bushes to get them growing. I want to go to Nook's. Oh, I made this my green room. I can probably switch that out now. I forgot all about that. Okay, anyways, let me throw this stuff in my storage. I made some brick fencing. I had bought that. I got this thing I'm wearing from one of my villagers. I bought that in Nook's Cranny. Yeah, I'm just gonna throw this stuff in here, and then that way it's like out of my pockets. And then I'm gonna go plant some of these bushes. I think I started to, and then, you know, I also bought some tulips. So I do have one gift. I wonder if you can give your villager turnips. I've never tried that. Let me see if I can grab 10. I'm gonna try it. Let me give that to my villager. Oh, it won't let me wrap it. So I guess you can't. Darn, that's a bummer. They probably would like that. I wonder if I can just give them turnips. Okay, well, let's go talk to my villagers and try some things out and see Nooks. And then we will fast forward another day because we got to get resident services done and stuff like that. Yeah, so let's go see this first. See what's in here today. Nothing I really need. That's a cute little design on that changing one, but I don't really think I'm gonna need it. Let me see if there's any wallpaper. I also do need to buy this suit today because I need to go dive for some sea creatures so that we can get Brewster to come. So we'll get that, and then no, I haven't. I already know how. All right. Old wallpaper, white iron. It's a little bright white, but maybe that will work for Christmas possibly. We'll buy that. We'll see. Christmas or the holidays, you know. I have an idea for my house, so we're gonna see how that works out. All right, so we've done that. Let's say hi to Bud. He's sitting, so I can't try giving him a gift anyways. Let's go see. There's Cherry. She's fishing. Yeah, I know. I gotta bug you 3 times, girlfriend. All right, let me try to give her turnips. Let's see if she'll take them. Oh, never mind. I didn't grab it. I don't want to give her that whole stack. So I'll just give her the wrapped one. But it looks like I can give them turnips. I just wonder if they'll take them or not. Terry cloth nightgown. I actually think the terry cloth nightgown might be cute. Let me try it on. No, it's okay. I'll wear it around for a little while. All right, and then let's see. I thought I saw Bo walking around somewhere. Let's see where he went. He was... There he is. How did I just miss him? I can't give him a gift yet, so... But he's in, and then I think my other 2 villagers... Let's see here. this is Bo's house, right? Yeah. So this one is not Dora. This is Apple. I haven't seen Apple yet. I mean, I went to see her on her first day, but I haven't seen her. Oh, she's working. They're so spicy. Oh, hyacinth wreath. I already know how to make that because I had to do it for my island. Oh well. Thanks anyways, Apple. Alright, let me just do my normal talk with her. Cheekers. Alright, well, she likes my terry cloth outfit. Alright, then let's head over and see Dora if she's in her place. I think she might be. So let's go see her. And then we'll fast forward to another day. She's way over here. There she is. Alright, gotta chat with her a little bit. Yeah, so the only one I can try giving turnips to is Bud. But if you guys have tried that, let me know. He's sitting down, so I'm not sure I'll get the chance. Hi, girl. She is super cute. She'll be really cute for my blue and white icy side of the island because she's got that blue and white coloring. So it's great. I didn't even think about her like when I was writing my list. And I should have, but I think because I just had her on my other island. I was kind of trying to go for villagers that I haven't had before originally, but then I thought, well, I really can't because a lot of the ones I wanted I have had before, but we'll see. Let me just go check. I don't really need this DIY because I can just get what I need, but I will do it anyways. Let's see what Rodney sent me. Oh, Rodney. I like the rose bed though. Thanks, dude. Rodney. He auto-filled one of my islands one time. Oh my gosh, I could get him. It just occurred to me he's a smug, isn't it? Oh no. Lord help me. Alright, I'm going to plant these over here just so they get growing. And I'm going to plant these bushes back here. And then we are going to move to the next day. That way I can not only... Why did I only get one tulip? Joe, crazy town. Alright, and then let's plant some bushes back here. I think I have some planted on the other side of the island. They're all holly bushes, so, you know, I figure those will be good. Why can't it stay open like it does with the flowers? It's annoying. You have to keep going in here. Alright, let me plant these. And then, yeah, I need to go to the treasure island still, keep going, because there's a lot of things I need to get. But then I thought maybe I should just go as needed. That way I'm not, you know, over, I don't know what you want to call it, but overly buying things. The other thing I wanted to do is I want to plant a bunch of pine trees because I want to stunt them during certain levels. So let me go into my wooden shed. I had purchased some from Nook's the other day, but I never planted them. So I'm going to grab out the ones I bought and then I'm going to go plant them. And then as I time travel, I just have to remember to stunt them as I go. So I'm going to take these in my pocket too. And let's see. Yeah, I think that's all I need for today. So, and I don't want any trees over here because this is where I'm going to be doing a lot of construction and building at first. So I'm just picking like the far left and the far right of the island as places where I'm going to put like trees and stuff for now. And I didn't get any gold tools yet, so there's that. I gotta get those next. That's one of the reasons why I need to go to a no island. Yeah. Still have other of trees in here too that I can't disrupt. So anyway, we'll plant all these and then we'll head out to a treasure island. I don't know how interested you are in going to it again. The only thing I really need to get right now are the golden tools. And so it's not going to be that eventful, but I will look around for a few other things and see what else they have. The problem is I'm going to the Valentine's Island. It's very pink and a lot of floral flowers and things like that, and that's just not what we're doing on this island right now. So, you know, it's not the most optimal island to go to, but I don't think they have the golden tools on any other island for me. I'll see. Maybe I can do the drop bot and get some things that I need there, and that'll help out. Alright, I think I can do like 2 more over here. Maybe 1 here. And then I'll do 1 like here. And then tomorrow I'll come, I can do some in here too. Tomorrow I can come stunt some of these to the stage 1, and then the next day stage 2, and then the following day stage 3, depending on what I want. I don't really love the tiny version. However, I am going to possibly make a little tree farm, and you kind of need all the sizes of the pine trees. So that's kind of why I'm doing this. So I think I can put 1 more back here. Perfect. Okay, so all the pines are planted. We'll see. Tomorrow there may be some that don't grow because I planted them in a bad spot or something like that. But beyond that, let's empty my pockets. I'll be right back. Alright, we're flying in. I forgot they have all the flowers here too, so I can grab a bunch of flowers that I need. And it'll give me a chance to kind of look at all the colors and stuff, but I'm pretty sure I know which ones I'm going to grab. For my warm side, I think I'm doing red, gold, and white, and then on the cool side, I'm doing, you know, blue and white. So, it's not too hard to figure out which ones I'm going to need. There's not a lot of blue flowers in the game, but I'm probably going to use all of them. So the blue roses, the blue windflowers, and the blue hyacinths. And then, okay, here's the magic I wanted to show you. So this, watch what happens when you pick up. Okay, see how my points are going crazy? I'm picking up 1 of each gold tool, okay? And now when I look in here, my Nook miles, if you go down to it, good things in store. Okay, that's what's in my house, so disregard this one. But if you go to this one, golden milestone. So the first one you get 300. The second one I think is 5. Okay, third might be 1,000. Yep. Then 2. Yep. I think 3 and 5 maybe. Yep. Yeah. So seriously, so 5, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 11,800 Nook miles just by going and picking those up. Now, obviously you have to have access to a no-no island. I understand that, but just saying, you know, like, I'm just picking up some of the things I think I'll probably use the most on my island, and that way I don't have to make too many times coming back. This is supposed to be a blue hyacinth. Unfortunately, this island has a little broken feature, and so you have to bot in the blue hyacinth if you want it, and so you have to have the code for that. But anyway, see how the tulips are so cream and these are white, and these are bright white, but they've got the yellow in there, you know, and they look more like summery. And then these are more creamy colored, see? So now these are kind of icy, but they're also purpley, and I don't really want purple on the island. I also am not a huge fan of the pansies. Not sure why. But, so anyways, and then they have the gold roses and the blue roses, which are, you know, perfect for this. So anyways, I'm not, like, roses aren't my number one. They're probably like 3 or 4 down the line, but they work for this island and the colors that I need, so I'm going to grab them. And I'll have to keep coming back and getting loads, you know, because I don't have enough room in my pockets yet for all the ones that I need. Matter of fact, I think this might just fill me up after I get my the blue windflowers, and I'll have to come back and bot in some of the blue hyacinth because those are a nice little light blue to throw in, lighter blue anyways. And then yeah, I think I'm gonna get some more white hyacinth just to fill in the space. I was thinking about throwing in a little green here and there, however, I'm not sure how that's gonna work out. So green almost looks too springy and fresh, you know, it needs to be more like an evergreen green or something. So anyways, and then when I go in here to fly out, you just always need to make sure you leave the island so they know you're leaving. And yeah, that's it. So I'll pause this and I'll be back. All right, I'm back on my island. And so I think I'm just going to put these flowers, maybe, oh, I need my, shoot, hang on. Maybe I'll just put them over here on the beach. That way they're just out of the way and they're not going to be in the way of where I'm trying to build. Eventually I'll of course have to move them, but for right now this is a good spot. Oh, I'm out of my room. I gotta move. Yeah, so anyways, got all those flowers. I'll probably have to make a few more trips to get some more. A lot more trips, honestly. And sometimes along the way, like the island starts to grow its own, you know, like once you put a couple blues together, it starts to grow more. So you don't always have to keep going back and forth because they just kind of multiply on their own. And did you see this? All I did was plant these flowers back here. Didn't realize I planted white and that together, but anyways, look at this. I already got a purple flower and a black one without even like giving it a thought. So it's crazy town. But anyways, I bought tulips and then I realized that cream color is probably not going to be good, but I think I also got red. So we'll see. The red is a little orangey red on the tulips, so I may not use that, but I was just trying to get a few variations, you know. So anyways, let me put these in my storage, and then I'm gonna head back to the island again and get more flowers because I know I'm gonna need more than what I grabbed, especially just getting started, you know. And then once I get a good fill of all the flowers, then I will probably be done going to the treasure islands until I figure out what I need for like my entrance and stuff. So I want to try to go as needed, like go right before I do my builds and stuff, and then that'll be good. So anyways, I'll be back. All right, I'm back from that island one more time, and then I just saw Bud was up. So I'm going to see if I can give him turnips. Let's see. And if he'll take them. Sometimes they're like, no way, no way. Oh, okay. Oh, but he doesn't give me a gift back. That's lame. Huh, okay. So you don't get gifts back for turnips, at least not 10 of them. Which, is that maybe under the 1,000? Is that why? Could be. I think you're supposed to, if you have 1,000, then that's when they'll give them back to you, so. Anyways, I'm going to fast forward to the next day. It'll be December 2nd. I think we'll have our resident services put in, and we'll also have Maybe we'll have an NPC here that I'm looking for, like Maple. Mabel. Not Maple. Mabel. Anyways, I'll be back. Alright, I'm back on the next day and I am very excited to see Mabel standing there. So that is a good thing. Yay! Alright, resident services is built and here comes the sweet girl. Yes, here comes Isabel. Hey girl. Breath of fresh air. Look at her little autumn sweater. It's cute. And I love that Resident Services already has Christmas decor on it. Look at it. It's so cute. We've got all the holly and the little greenery. It's adorable. Nice. All right. Well, we'll have to go in there and see them. And then we got to get the campsite villager in, which means I have to build a campsite. And then the campsite takes a day. It's got to be done one day, and then the next day the villager comes. So I'll probably just fast forward to the day the villager comes. I mean, off camera here after I build the campsite. So we'll see. But then I'd really love to get to where we have our campsite villager by the end of this episode. So that would be good. Let's see what's in my mailbox. Dodo Airlines. Alright. I wish they had better gifts. I don't really love what they have. I think this gift is a Nook Mile ticket. Let me see. Alright, Dal, and I think this one is it, maybe. Yeah. So I get a little Nook Mile ticket, which is great. I'll take it. Alright. I'm first gonna go see Mabel because, yeah. First of all, I want to get some clothes, and second of all, I want to get her to move in. Someone said you do not have to buy $5,000 worth from her. I'm not sure. So, oh, look, there's a holiday sweater. I'm so getting that. Super cute. And then with shorts. Look at the shorts. Like, what are you supposed to wear with that? So far, I don't have any other pants except for my white ones. So, this little hat is cute. The little bowler hat. I think I'll get that. It doesn't match with my new sweater, but that's okay. So, and she has to come 2 days, and then on the 3rd day, she asked to move in her place. I'm also going to get this little cardigan because it's cute. Alright. Very good. Okay. No, I'm all done, girlfriend. Yeah, I love it. I'm going to put on my Christmas shirt right now. Let me see. Holiday sweater. Yay. Should I wear my bowler hat? It doesn't match whatsoever, but it's cuter than my other hat right now, so we'll do that. Though I love the tulip hat, but the bowler hat's cute too. Alright, let's go in and see Nook. He's going to probably tell me a bunch of stuff right now. Yeah. I think he's going to tell me about getting a campsite villager and maybe the KK slider plan, or he says he wants to talk to you, I believe, and then that kind of stuff. So I have something I'd like your help with. Yeah. So I think he fills you in on that too, but I should have full mileage on here because they were shut down. Yeah. So you get 500 and then every day it'll be up to the 7+ or whatever. So let's see what's in Nook Shopping. Magazine, portable record player. I will get that. Knit hat. Yes, sure. The oval glasses color is not good. All they have is sweatpants in here. Rubber toe blue. Kind of looking more for like, you know, Christmas type or holiday type wear. So Anyway, I look pretty Christmas right now. Let me go to my ABD and see something here. Yeah, I'm gonna pay this loan off too. Pay from savings, full amount. I'm gonna have to go get some more dough. I should have done that while I was at Valentine Island earlier, but whatever. All right, and then in here, let's see what we got. A cardboard box. Okay, and then let's chat with Mr. Nook. Yes, they were. I need more storage, dude. Okay. Oh, he just gives a whole spiel. I'm gonna pause it for a sec. Alright, he wanted my help. So let's see. He just went through the spiel of, you know, you can get inclines and bridges now and stuff like that. So, which I will order. There, yeah, this is the KK slider information, so. He's such a fanboy. Fanboy loves KK slider. Alright, so what should I do? Let's do it. Project K. Alright. Yeah, so he wants to do the campsite. So he's gonna just send me the recipe for that campsite and that kind of stuff. I actually think I should go in a Nook Mile section. I think I can expand my pockets the 4th time. So let me see, because I just thought of that. I think once Resident Services upgrades, that's when you're allowed to do that. And there's a bunch of other stuff too. Yes. So the ultimate pocket stuffing is here. Redeem. All right. And then I have the HHP. Normally I would get the ultimate decorating license, which allows you to put ceiling fans and stuff up. But actually when I do HHP, they will pay for it. So so I don't need to spend the miles on that right now because they just reimburse you anyways. So there's no point in doing it. All right. So I want to do the Pro Camera app, because that allows you to take better pictures and stuff, and you can do overheads. You can do the little tripod one where you can set it down and you know, stuff like that. And then I forget what the other thing is, but there's a couple of different things it has for you. All right, and then let's see about, there's still more in here I need. Let's see. I want to get so this is the one I'm talking about, that they will pay for an HHP. That they'll say, oh, I see you don't have this license, and then they'll provide it to you. So you don't end up having to buy that. I don't want any of those fences. They have a ton of this stuff, but I can just get those on the No Islands. So I'm not going to purchase any of these. But this is what you get once Resident Services upgrades, so it's pretty good. I'm going to get the custom design Pro Designer or Pro Editor, and then I'm also going to get the other one because I think it allows you to have more spots for designs, because I need all of them I can get. So anyways, we'll upgrade this, and then that should be good. And then I have to save the rest of my miles for when we get to the 3-star, because then I'm going to need to be able to buy all my building permits, like the waterscaping and the land and all that. So this one, I'm not sure if there's any more that I need on here after this, so I will check one more time, but I think that's pretty much it. And yeah, then we'll go fast forward, or go get our campsite built, place that, and then we'll fast forward to the next day, see if the campsite's in, and then we'll fast forward to the next day, and oh, what am I doing? That's not what I wanted. And see who the dreaded visitor is. I really hope I get a good one. I really do. Yeah, okay, that was all I need to get. Perfect, perfect. So let's go get our stuff together for the campsite. I want to see what I need really quick. So he sent it. Okay, so wood, softwood, hardwood, and iron nuggets. So 15 of each. So I'm just gonna go plop my little stuff out here, grab it. That's the niceties of this, is you can just kind of place these out here. I have to run to my house. That got so old on the last island. All right, and got everything out of the storage that I need. So we're gonna craft this. Perfect. And then we're gonna go place this little guy. Let me get some stuff out of my pockets really quick. All right, now the big deal is that I need to pick out where I want to put this campsite. I'm gonna look at the map for a minute. It's going to be on a beach and it's going to stay on a beach because I really did not have a plan for the campsite, but I want to do it on like a bigger beach. Or I could put it back on my little peninsula and then have like the rock and all that. Yeah, that might be a good idea. Let me see if it works on the peninsula. It may not be big enough. Here's all my brick. I put a bunch of brick fencing over here to try to get the fencing qualifications completed. So those will come down eventually. Okay. Oh, I put some trees on my peninsula too. I think the only place it would fit would be where these trees are right here. So let me dig up some of these trees because I don't want to waste them. They're already stunted and ready to go for future planting. I plan on using more pine trees on this island because obviously Christmas, but I do want to sprinkle in some of these trees in between here and there. Whoops, she missed. Just to have them, you know, to add color and change to the atmosphere kind of thing. Okay, let me see if this one, do I have any? Oh, I do. That, look at this, what it does when you eat 10 turnips. That's the joy, you get full. So it's really great because then you don't have to keep eating a fruit after fruit after fruit. You just do the turnips. Okay, it may not fit here. I'm looking at it and thinking I have some doubts. No, too close to the water. Let me see if I move it all the way in here. Let's see if it works here. Oh well, not on the cliff. Why? Okay, let me go one more up. Maybe? It does. Yay. Okay, it's gonna be here. I was not sure, but I really thought it would fit. That'll be perfect. So then I can put, you know, some more tents and things back here. A little beach area for them. This over here could be like their little cooking spot. And yeah, we'll still make it a cute little campsite. And even down here we could have more. Oh, look at my little holly bushes. They've got their little greens on. Cute. And see all my trees? I moved them all over here. So it's like so packed. Okay, so campsite's down. We're going to go talk to President Nook and let him know. I also got a short pier. I was just realizing. Not a very long one. So that won't have too much decor on it, I would say. Hi, Cherry. Have I talked to you today? Okay, let's try giving her more turnips than the ones I gave before. Let's do 3 piles. 30 turnips. Nice choice. Oh. Okay, don't give your villagers turnips. They don't give you gifts back. That's crazy. That's worth like so much. Fine. Oh, I just messed that up. Oh, okay, wants to know if I got my campsite down. Yes, of course. Tomorrow we'll have a beautiful campsite. That's correct. Okay, I think I'll go chat with Isabel and just say hi to her. I am going to change the tune to a Christmas tune, but I just haven't figured out which one I want, so I won't do it right now. But if you have any good suggestions for a Christmas tune for my island, let me know. I was thinking of doing like Where on the Island of Misfit Toys from Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Oh, hi Dora, what's up, girl? Okay. Oh, she's giving me a gift. I thought she was going to say, come to my house. They do that a lot. Oh, it's a toy box. That's fantastic. That will go great with my Christmas island. Let me open it up and slap it down. Oh yeah, cool. Thanks, Dora. You knew exactly what we're up to, don't you? That's good. Let me talk to her again. I don't know if that counts as the talk for the day. All right. All right, I'll be back. I'm going to fast forward to tomorrow. Okay, we're back on the next day, and she's just telling me that the campsite is in. There won't be a visitor in it yet. And also that the Toy Day decorations are up outside. So we'll go take a look at that really quick and just kind of putz around for a second, see what's going on in the neighborhood. Also, my phone is ringing. Why? Oh, I invited the villagers out for I went to Harv's yesterday. Well, just a minute ago. What the heck? Oh, I think I'm gonna have to go see what's her name from HHP? Yep, that's exactly it. Lottie. Well, that means I can start doing my HHP stuff too, which will be good. I need to get those things done. So maybe we'll do like 1 or 2 per video just to try to get through that. Or more. I don't know. I'm going to have to do a lot offline too, because you got to get 30 of them done, and that's a lot. So plus all the little buildings and stuff. It is actually a lot to get through it, unless you do a speed through, which I have such a hard time doing that. I try to do it fast, but I just hate to have all the villagers have these crappy little houses. I don't know why I can't get past that, but whatever. Anyways, all right, well, we saw Lottie. I'm going to go check my mail really fast. I also was going to tell you, when I was at the Treasure Island, I picked up some lilies, red lilies. I thought those look very Christmassy to me. So kind of like poinsettias, sort of, in a way. So anyways, I picked those up. I thought maybe I'll try using those on the island too. These are the things I bought yesterday. Okay. And then got a lot more blue and gold over here. Let's just go check some stuff out. So we've got, ooh, Mabel's back. Go talk to Mabel. Do I have room in my box? Oh, I do. Oh, good. That means tomorrow she should be back to build. Ooh, I can get the red version. Perfect. I'll buy that. And then I like the little suspender outfit. That's super cute. It's kind of nice being able to get whatever I want and wear whatever I want each day. I should definitely change my clothes each day though, like I did before. I kind of liked doing that. Perfect. I wish you had other pants, Mabel. I really do. But aside from that, I think we're golden. So, yeah. We're gonna pass on the rest of that. I think I'll put on my red tree today. Let's see. Red tree holiday sweater. Yeah. Cute. That matches even better. Alright. And then let's go into Nook's, see what they have today. sometimes they have like, I mean, in the beginning, they only have like 1.0 stuff. Ooh, I definitely need these. All right, so we'll get some cushions and the Zen cushion. Because use those around the island for sure, especially to put stuff on top of. And then I'm going to get the ironing boards and stuff too, because I'm sure somewhere one of my villagers is going to need a little laundry area or something. I don't know, we'll see, but I'm going to buy them anyways. Get that, and then we'll get this other little smaller one. Because you could put like little holiday decor on those. They're both customizable. And it could be like they're ironing out and doing a Christmas garb, you know. So that's cute. Alright, let's see what they have for wallpaper. Because that's one of the only things besides Sahara, you know. Let's see. Oh, I like the brown brick. We'll get that. Perfect. Alright, I don't know about the rest of this, so I'm going to pass on that. Okay. Very good. And then I'm going to head over to, sorry, dude. I'm going to head over to the ABD really quick, see what's in Nook shopping, and then go see my campsite, and then I'm going to fast forward to the next day. So she said they have Toy Day decor out, but that was out yesterday, so I don't think anything new is out here today. But I don't know. Oh, okay, yeah. Cool. Yep. They're gonna want me to get to a good eval time here, or rating here. System notification. Oh, yeah. Okay. Alright, so let's see. Here's my tulip hat in yellow. Bubblegum KK. I'll get bubblegum KK. Let's see what else is up here. Oh, there's the posters. Yeah, it's all my little villagers. Cute. I saw someone make this thing in their house for their Forever Island. I want to say it was like Lil Branches Crossing, maybe. Not sure if that's correct. I could be wrong. But she made in her basement of her house, she put a picture of each villager up, and then she had all the little clothes and stuff that she wanted to give them as gifts in there. And it was super cute because it was like just a easy way for her to go every day and like just grab the villagers their gift, you know. That's if you had your Forever Island or something, I think it'd be really great. Okay, see how creamy these tulips are compared to these? When they're against the snow, they're gonna look a little too creamy. They're really great for like cottagecore colors, but when you're doing like a bright white Christmas island and stuff, not so much. So I don't have any gifts for my villagers at all. Alright, I'm gonna have to tear this down too. Let's just go make sure the campsite's looking good. I know he already said it was there, so like, ooh, look at my hollies are grown in. That's good. Alright, there it is in its glory. Perfect. Alright. I have a feeling like 90% of these trees are gonna go because I really just need a ton of pine trees. So what I might do is grab a bunch of saplings and pull all these out, sell them, and then plant the saplings in their place. And yeah, that'll take care of that. So, okay, I bought from Mabel. I went to the Nook shopping, went to ABD. I don't think there's anything else to do on this day except go see my villagers. But that'll be offline. I can do that offline. So let me pause this and just go say hi to everybody, and then I'll be back with the campsite villager. All right, you guys, this is it. Our campsite villager is in. Let's go see who it is. Rip the band-aid off. Send me good thoughts, good juju, future juju. Oh, I sold some turnips. They were rotten in my pocket. sadly enough. Luckily, those came from a no-no island, and I did not have to buy them, so that's good news. Alright. Alright, let's go do it. What do you guys think? What are your votes? Put it down below before I go see. I'm gonna guess that I have someone terrible in here because I don't have the best luck with my campsite villagers. The only time I did was one time I got Marshall. Oh, hi Gullivar. Okay. Anyways, yeah, this is the moment of truth. The moment of truth. Okay, we're gonna walk in. We're gonna be surprised. We're gonna be happy. It's gonna be a great villager. Oh, who is it? Oh my gosh! Did I not say I was gonna get Rodney? This is the second time he has been my autofill. Oh my lord! This is just awful. I actually warmed up to Rodney when he was put on my island. But why do I get him again? Oh my gosh. Leave it to me, Rodney. Alright, well, he'll be gone soon. Yeah, that Rodney is a travesty, is what that is. Whoever designed him really had quite the sense of humor when they were making Rodney. They were like, what can I do to make this hamster look absolutely rapscallion ridiculous? Alright, well, yeah, we're gonna change that up. Let me go tell Nook that we've got our villager. Happy day. I don't think the manifestation thoughts were there, people. I just can't believe Rodney again. He is going to be the first one to have to go. For sure. I did it. Leave it to me. Alright, thanks. I'm glad it gives you the housing kit for this one. You have to keep making them again and again. Wouldn't that suck if every time you want to put a new villager in, you'd have to make one of those plots and put that on there? Oh, it would be a lot. Alright, we're going to head on over here. I don't know if I showed you I put a bridge in, but I did. This one, because this is my cool side of the island. So I put the gray one. Alright, well, we're going to plop Rodney in over here somewhere for now, but I don't want to disrupt. Ooh, I need to stunt these trees. Oh, I missed yesterday's stunting. Oh no. Okay, well, let me do that really quick. And I can't plop Rodney here because he's gonna get in the way of all these trees I'm growing. So I'm gonna do these ones. Because these are at stage 3. One more stage and they're adult. I wanted the middle of the road ones. I only got the small ones stopped, and then I forgot yesterday, so I'm gonna have to plant a bunch more. I'll need all these anyway, so it's fine. It's not a big deal. It's just I don't have room, but I think I'll go do it on the other side of the island, where I was telling you I have all those other trees that I'm gonna take out anyways, and so I'll just pull those out and then replace them with pines, and then I'll just have to go stump them midway. But let's put this in here. It'd probably be easier to just plant them really close together and put one right in between the two, but I didn't plan ahead enough for that, so here we are. Alright, let's plant this one here. We're stunting. So I think I'm not going to put Rodney on this side. Already started, yes. I'm going to head across over to where I put my other villagers and see if I can squeeze them in. Maybe right here would be good. Let me imagine it. Because none of this, this is all going to be like terraformed and remodeled anyways, so I'm just trying to get them in the general vicinity of one another, and everything's kind of backwards anyways of how I wanted it, so that's all good. Oh, hi, hello, what you got, dude? Oh, got me a present. That's nice. I don't remember a shell speaker. I don't remember them doing that in like the beginning of this game, where they all gave you a welcome myself gift kind of thing. I don't remember that at all. There's another one. I need to stunt a bunch more of these, so I'm gonna do that, and then I will probably end up. We'll have the next video tomorrow when we get to see Rodney moving in, and then I'm going to go sell some land and get my other 2 villagers. I need 8 total to get to the 3 stars, and then I will go see what our evaluation is with Isabel. So anyway, tomorrow we will do that. We are on the next day on the island. I fast forwarded and got Rodney moved in, so our campsite villager is in. I thought we'd go over and just you know, give a nice little welcome to our favorite new villager. And then I went and sold some land, and wait, where did I put him? I think I put him way over here on the left. I did. Anyways, I sold some land because once the campsite villager's in, he brings that up that you need to make more places. So I bought one little plot of land, and I'm going to go on a little villager hunt today, and then I'm going to buy another plot of land tomorrow. Oh look, it's a diner. I don't remember that, but then now I do once I see it. So anyways, hi Rodney, welcome to Tinsel. Yeah, so there's that. We've welcomed Rodney. I went around and did a few little things already, but I thought, you know, those are a little bit boring. So, and you've been watching me do that for a whole 30 days before this. So I thought, you know, maybe they're a little tired of that. I don't know, but we're going to go hit some islands. I have my plot down. I got 30 tickets in my pocket, and yeah, we're going to go do that. So, and I also went to work, earlier. So I've already done my first 2 houses over at HHP. I might do another one today, with you guys. So yeah, we'll do that too. But for right now, let's go use a Nook Miles ticket, see if I can find someone I want. I do have a whole list, but I'm not set on anybody. I really am just looking for animals that look wintry or cozy, or fun, you know, but not too vibrant, tropical. I don't know. I just, if I see them and I like them, I'll take them. But I did have a list of villagers that I would like to consider as well. So anyways, let's see who's on this one. And I hope it's someone good. It's not really. I'm not a big fan of the kangaroos, so we're gonna pass on the roos. I don't know which one is this. Rodney? No, not Rodney. Walt. Sorry. Wow, he looks like bunged up. Dang, okay. Yeah, he could be on definitely with some of those beat up looking villagers. All right, I'll be back on the next one. All right, Sister Fruit Island. First time I've seen peaches, so might get a few. Is this the same? Are you guys for realsies? Oh my gosh, how do I get a duplicate after only 2 tickets? Crummy. Super crummy. I'm just taking 3 peaches. I don't know if I'll even use them, but I like to have all the fruits if I can, so. I can get the fruits at the No-No Islands, but, you know, I'm here. Why not? Alright, next island. Alright, this better not be walled again, or I'm going to have a little small tizzy. Oh, it's, what is his name? He's another grumpy. Vladimir. There we go. Yeah, he is vibrantly pink. Definitely not cut out for my holiday / winter island, but I would take him on, like, if I did a, I don't know, really kidcore bright one for my grumpy, you know? He would be good. He's kind of cute in an ugly way. A lot of these villagers are cute in an ugly way. Rodney is just Rodney in an ugly way. He's ugly in an ugly way. I can't find anything cute about Rodney. I've tried. I even warmed up to Al, but although his personality is smug, he does not come off as a smug villager at all. And honestly, I just can't take him seriously. So, on to the next. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh, who is this? Which hippo is this? I don't know her. Biddy. I do not think I've met Biddy before. She seems to have a nice little personality. She's a snooty. I'm sure the game is going to give me lots of grumpies, crankies, and lots of snooties because I don't have any on my island right now, so I'm expecting that might happen. Alright, next island. Alright, here's another one. Let's see who they gave me. Oh, it's Money Rock Island. Oh, which monkey is this? I forget. Simon. Oh, he's a lazy. Sorry, Simon, not the guy I'm looking for today. On to the next one. Alright, come on, Winter Dreamy. Come on. You can do it. Ugh, no. I think this is Faith. Yeah, she is the opposite of winter. She is summer galore. Anyways, we're going to pass on Faith. I've had her on my island before. Honestly, didn't love her. So, moving on. Alright, come on, Winter Dreamy. Who's this? Who's this little dude? Or dudette? Free guy. Oh, she's snooty and a penguin? She might work, but what about her pink outfit, though? Hi, Opie. That's my Opie. He's my little kitty. So she's got a pink face and a pink outfit. I'm not sure if that's really exactly what I'm looking for. I like her blue and white color. Hang on, I'm gonna Google her. Well, guys, I decided to pass on Frigga. I just didn't feel like she's gonna work with her pink. I kind of want them to be more wintry looking, and that's just very kind of summery, I guess. So, anyways, I'm gonna pass on that, or spring, you know, but not really a wintry outfit. And you can't change it with your dream address. So, anyways, on to the next one. Alright, Sister Fruit Island again. Let's see who's this. I see. It's an octopus. Definitely not. Octavian. Oh, yeah. Yeah, a lot of crankies. Alright, next one. All right, here's another one. Hoping for someone good. Who is this? Oh, it is Apollo. Definitely not who I'm looking for, but good to see you, Apollo. I've never had him on my island before. I've had Keaton, and he was very short-lived, but I've never had any other ones, so maybe next time. Alright, another one. He's probably get tired of hearing me say the same thing over and over again. Oh, who is this? I know him. He's, yeah, Billy. Alright, I don't love Billy, so I'm gonna pass on Billy, but he's a little cute. I like how he says Dagnabbit. It's funny. Let's see who's on this one. I think we'll be over here. Oh, is it Bianca? Yeah, she's just a little too purpley, but she's cute. I like her white. If she was more like bluish and no, not the pink shirt, I'd appreciate that a little more. Well, I haven't had a bamboo island yet. Oh, I just saw, I think it's Quinn, maybe? Quinn? Yeah. Alright, yeah, very much too purpley, but Quinn's cool looking. Bye, Quinn! Alright, another new one here. Let's see, it should be on the right. Oh my gosh, no. No. Okay, he has autofilled my smugs so many times. I refuse to have Colton. Refuse. He bugs me. I don't know if it's his haircut or what he's wearing, but he probably bugs me more than any other smug, even more than Rodney. Okay, maybe not, but he bugs me a lot. Alright, next. Alright, this is island number 14. Oh. Okay, so she would be good for fall. Timbra. Very much so. Oh, gosh, she's kind of Christmassy though, huh? She's got those green horns, the red shirt, and she's kind of got that warm look to her. She's a snooty. I don't really love the sheep, but they're growing on me a little bit. Gosh, let me think about Timbra for a minute. I'm gonna pause it and like scooch around here and think about it. Alright guys, well, I thought about Timbra and I think I'm gonna take her. And did you know that the reason why she has the dark brown and the light brown is to make her look like a pine cone? I did not know that. But yeah, she kind of matches like what we're going for on the warm side of the island. So I'm going to grab her. And I may or may not keep her, but I wouldn't mind having her for a little while. I've never had her on my island before, nor have I ever seen her on an island, to be honest. And I've seen her on other people's, but not on mine. So anyways, yeah, I'm going to grab her. I'll be right back. Alright, well that wasn't too bad. I'm going to go see if that gave me 2 stars, because if it did, then that means I only need one more villager to reach 3 stars. If it didn't, and I'm still at 1, it means I'm lacking something on the island, like flowers, trees, bushes, something. So I'm going to go see what she says. And then, oh, she's not there yet though, doggone it. She's still going to tell me I'm a 1 star, never mind. Yeah, yep, okay. I'll check again tomorrow once Timbra moves in. Ugh. Alright. Alright, well, I went and checked to see if Frigga's house is up there, and it says her, and it does. I had a question for you guys. Once I do get the permission to do all my terraforming and stuff, I have a lot of terraforming to do. I mean, like, literally, I will be terraforming a ton. A lot of water work, a lot of cliffs, a lot of that kind of stuff. Do you have interest in watching any of that and I can chit chat as I go, or do you prefer for me to just do a little bit and then clip it off, or none at all? I mean, like none. Let me know. I was just curious. I like watching people terraform sometimes, but not a ton. You know what I mean? Like, I like a little break in between or something. But I do like them to show me how they're doing it a little bit too, because I learned from that. So anyways, the next thing that we're gonna do is travel to the next day, because I want to get Frigga moved in. Wait, not is it? Yeah. And then I want to get did I just say, who did I just say? Is that Frigga that's moving in? And then I want to get another land to sell and then go get another villager. And then we're going to check and see what our eval says. So I'm going to go do that and I'll be right back. I called her Frigga yesterday. She's Timbra. I mean, not yesterday, but the last time I was on the island here. Okay, well, welcome Timbra. And now we're going to go get another plot. And I'm going to place that down. I think I have some music in here that I ordered yesterday. Bud sent me a gift. I haven't been gifting my villagers, so... Alright, I got me some art. And then... KK Sonata. Alright. I'm going to plug those in really quick and grab my plot. I think, do I still have my tickets? I sure do. Yeah, because this music that keeps replaying over and over again is kind of annoying. Alright, let's register KK Sonata. And now you can do shuffle. You have to have, great bubblegum. You gotta have 3 or more, I believe, on there before it will shuffle. Let's see what else I got. The Mystic Statue, that's the one I bought at Red's, and Campfire Cookware. I already have that. Okay, let me grab my land, check the ABD. We'll go to Nook's just to see what's in there. I do want to check in and see if my eval says we're at 2 stars yet. I may need to plant some more trees because I did chop a bunch down, but I planted pine in place of them. But because I'm stunting some of them, I don't know if that counts. So sometimes when they're smaller, they count for less points on your island. And so she said something about needing beautification and saplings and fruit trees. So let's see what she says today. Because that will determine what we need to do. Alright. Let's talk island evals again. Still at a 1 star. Oh, okay. It's the same report. Growing our population. Yes, I've already done the land to sell. Alright, well, all she's saying is land to sell, so I'm good for now. But, I mean, we got timber moving in, so I'm not sure. Usually you're 2 stars with 7 villagers, and you're 3 stars with 8, so I have a feeling she's going to tell me I'm lacking something. So we'll see we'll see what she says. Ooh, a mountain bike. I don't have a mountain bike yet. Let's get one of those. Terry cloth do-rag. We'll get the samba. Anything good? No. All right. Did you guys hear that when the Pocket Camp goes away and goes to the full pay, app, that all these little pocket camp things that you can have in your ABD if you have your pocket camp linked are going away too. So, which means that you will no longer be able to look in here and find them. So I'll show you what I'm talking about. It's this set of stuff down here that you get when you do pocket camp. So there's the brake tapper, the campsite sign, fortune cookie, like all this stuff will no longer be available. The only way you can get it is if you already have it on your island before they shut it down, and then you have to actually keep your island. If you get rid of your island, it goes with it. So they're going away forever. So if you're super attached to anything and maybe you have 2 islands, maybe you can pass it back and forth forever. I don't know. That's the only way I can think of that you could maybe salvage it. Otherwise, they're going to take it out of the game. So I got to find a place for this next villager. I think I'm going to try to go over here on the right. Let's see, we've got that one. I think I have room in here for one. I do. So I'm gonna do one right here. Perfecto. Alright. So we have picked a spot for our villager. Let's go. Oh, I've got to stunt some trees, you guys. Just so happen to have peaches in my pocket. Maybe I'll do a few of these while I'm here. And then I won't forget, because these are stage 2. So see, I froze these little dudes down here. I didn't do these ones though. Why did they stay small? I don't understand. That's weird, because I planted these guys, but I didn't plant ones for these ones, but they're stunted still. That's unusual. Anyways, you just plant a fruit next to it. It could be any fruit, but not a coconut. So the coconut is the one that doesn't work, but everything else works. So peaches, peaches, pears, oranges, whatever, works. So anyways, yeah, that's how you stunt them, and then they just stay small. And then if you replant them anywhere else on the island, you just have to make sure you put the stunting fruit tree next to it again. So anyways, let's go do another villager hunt, see if we can find another villager. All right, first island to start with. Oh no, Renee. I had Renee as a starter villager before, and I'm not a huge fan of her. She's kind of cool if you have like a punk type island or something like that, or I don't know, but she's just a little rough around the edges, I'd say. Anyways, not for this island for sure. Let's see what Sister Fruit is going to bring to the party here today. Let's see. Oh boy, I looked for you forever, Roscoe. Forever. For my Halloween island, and could not find him, so I never did get him. And now he's way too Halloween-y for this island, so not happening, but it's nice to see him. I mean, at least I know he can come to my islands every now and then, because I could not find him last time. Matter of fact, I'm pretty sure this is the first time I've ever come across Roscoe naturally. Alright, heading out to the next one. We got Money Rock Island, which is fantastic. Oh, Tammy. Okay, I do not love this bear at all. Like, she looks mean. I think, was it Kaylee Games? No, who was saying that she was going to kick her butt, like corner her in the playground and kick her butt or something. It was funny, but anyways, yeah, no, not happening, Tammy. Alright, next island. Alright, next one, let's see, come on. Oh, it's Sasha. Sasha? He's so cute. Oh, he's kind of minty. Oh, and he's lazy. I've never had Sasha on my island before. He's really cute. Do you think he's too green and springy? He's got blue and white on. We're kind of going with blue and white on one side of the island, and the other side's going to be like the golds, the browns, and the reds, that kind of thing. I don't know. I don't know if he fits. He's very minty green. He's not blue at all. And he says hoppity. He's so cute. I have to stew on this one for a minute. I'll be back. Alright guys, well, I might get some screams or something, but I'm going to leave Sasha behind. I looked and I saw that I have Sasha's amiibo card. So worst case scenario, I can always amiibo Sasha in if I decide I want him at some point. But he's super cute. I was very tempted to take him, but I just think he's a little too green and springy looking maybe. But I am writing him down for my spring island actually as we speak, because I don't want to forget. So far, the ones I've run across that I've decided I want on my spring island are Freckles, Lily, Molly, and Sasha. So anyways, I'll be at the next one in a minute. Let's see what this one has. Oh, it's Alice. Is her name Alice? I think so. I've had her before. Okay, kind of found her eyes weirded me out a little bit. She's much more springy than anything else. Definitely would not fit my island category, but yeah. Bye, Alice. Dreamy, dreamy. Oh, it's Azalea. Azalea? I think so. She's cute. I've had her on my island before. Yep. She's also too springy and mint green. I would put her on my spring island list, except I've already had her before on one, and I don't know. I want some new ones that I haven't really had before. So anyways, on to the next. Another one. Oh, it's Camo Frog. I'm not gonna hop over there. I like Camo Frog, but he's not who I'm looking for today. Had him before. I had an all frog island, and he was on there. So I've had an all frog island and an all squirrel island, because those are some of my favorite little animals on here. So moving on to the next. Alright, let's see what's this one's gonna get. Oh god. He was on one of my other hunts that I just did, so I'm not gonna take him. I don't remember his name. Oh man, I saw the double layer and I thought, why? Why a double layer? I left my ladder. No, I didn't. I brought my ladder. So, who do we have? Oh, it's Gruff. Bye, Gruff. He is way too Frankenstein-y Halloweenish, so not doing that one. On to the next. Okay, I forgot to press record, and I just ran over here and then realized, but I just saw the kangaroo. Marcy's a cute kangaroo. Honestly, if I was gonna get one, it would be her, but she is not very good for a winter island, at least not the one I'm making. Maybe if you had a pink one though, totally cute. Alright, next island. Alright, I have 5 tickets left, so, and there's Bianca again. Okay, next island. Alright, let's see who we've got here. Oh, yeah. This is not gonna happen, but hi Clay. I don't like the villagers that have the covers on their faces like him, well, I don't like Rocket. You know, Rocket has that outfit on. I don't like any of the superhero looking ones, so I kind of put him into that category. I had Lucha that one time. Lucha has a wrestling mask type thing on. Anyways, I'm just not a fan. Okay, let's check this one out. Oh, gall. No, is it hairy? Hairy, I think. Judging from that beard. Okay, next. Alright, this is my third from last ticket in my pocket here. We've got Money Rock Island. I've never found an islander here, and I'm not going to today either. Who is it? Sylvia. No, Sylvia, sorry. Alright, off we go. So I got 2 more tickets left. I'm trying to contemplate if I want to keep going or if I want to just go to a treasure island and get me a villager there. The treasure island is looking appealing. So I still want to do some HHP on here, which, by the way, if you guys don't want to watch it, I understand. I'm going to probably do like 2 or 3 houses. I want to get myself to the 5 mark today. So I'll do 2 or 3 houses on there. But like I say, if you don't want to watch it, that's fine. I understand. But I'm probably still going to leave it in this recording. So just letting you know, like once the villager is found today, I'm going to do HHP and get that going. Okay, another island, and it's Harry again. Really, dude? I have 1 ticket left now. Okay. Well, let's see who it is. Well, it's the finale of suspense. I got a climber here, and so we're going to go see what the last villager of my tickets is. I have more tickets I could grab, but I don't think I'm going to. Let's see. Oh, really, dude? Okay. Yeah, no. That was very anticlimactic. Okay, well, we're gonna head on back. I think I'm gonna go to a treasure island and grab someone. So we'll head out and do that, and I'll be back. Alright, you guys, well, I thought I would let you see me go to the treasure island again because I'm gonna go pick up our villager. So let me put in my dodo code. Let's see, it's 2 DYR2. DYR2. I do have permission from them to show all of this on here. This is again at Claire's Wonderland on Discord. And you just have to join the Discord, and then you have to give your island name and your name, stuff like that, agree to the rules, all those sorts of things. And then there's a little bit, like I said, of a learning curve as to what, you know, how to operate everything. But then once you figure it out, it's pretty cool. So you can use the bot to drop stuff. You can pick up villagers, that kind of thing. Okay, here we are. So, someone's on the way. I'm going to pause it. Alright, well now there's 2 of us on this island. So I'm going to head over and get my villager really quick. They live back here. And honestly, I don't remember what Sprinkle's house looks like, but this must be it. Let's see. Yep, there's Sprinkle. Alright, so we're going to go in and get Sprinkle really quick, and then once we do that, we're going to head over and just grab a few things. There she is. Hi, Sprinkle. So they just confirm that you have an open plot, and then once they see that you do, then they agree to move. And so when you get back to your island, their name will be on your plot. The only thing I don't know is I've never been kicked off the island before it actually went through, so I'm not sure if that would affect anything. That's really the only thing that I could see could go wrong maybe, but otherwise I usually don't have any issues and we're good to go. I'm going to see if they have any pants, because I don't have any stinking pants except for the white ones I'm wearing right now. Let's see what we got over here. hell, they don't even have any pants on this island. These are all like jackets and stuff, which is great, but oh, there's some puffy pants. I guess I could get some white puffy pants. Maybe have those as a backup. I need to go to they have an Easter island that's all clothing, and I could get that. Oh, I want to get, they don't have the black ones. They only have the brown and, okay. Anyways, let me finish what I was doing. I want to get these arches. I didn't have a chance to get them last time, so I'm going to grab, like, I don't know, 3 of each to begin with here. And then I only grabbed 1 of these, so I'm going to grab another one of those and 2 of these. And then I definitely don't need the bed. Really don't know about the table. It's more for the outside. I do want one of these trees. I'll get the blue one and the white one. And then I like this little bar. I'm just going to get the white one. And I already got some walls. I don't know about the bear, but the little snow guy is cute. Go get 1 blue and 1 white. Alright, where does that put me? Good. Okay, and then I want to go grab some of the cool Christmas items that are over down on this end. And so I'm going to grab, I want a sleigh. I would like silver and gold, these guys. And then I also would like the red. And maybe the gold. Yes, perfect. Alright, that's a few there. I like this big ball. Guess I'll get 2 of those. Maybe I'll get the blue one, because, you know, if we do any symmetry stuff. And then I like this guy. These are cool. And I like this one for the other half of my island. Okay, and then we're going to get this blue, and we're going to get this red. And then, what else do we have? We have blue here. Let's see how many I got left. Oof. Keep pushing it. I can't decide which of these I like. Probably the one with the red on it. Okay, how much do I have left? 2 more things. So my guess is I'm just going to get like a silver and a gold one of these, and then I'll head back. And then the next time I'm here, I'm going to grab a few more things, you know, each time I'm here. Oh shoot, I needed to grab money. Alright, I got to come back. Wow, it's busy tonight. I got my little Santa girl outfit on today. So just coming out of my house, I actually put that on yesterday, but you didn't get to see it because it was towards the end of the day. Okay, Happy Home Paradise has sent me a gift, or Happy Home Academy, excuse me. And then I got Jolly Reds. I bought some art over at Harv's yesterday. So, and then I got KK Sonata, which I realized is a duplicate after the fact. I got to my 20 clients over in HHP, so that's good. I've got to get 10 more plus 2 more facilities, so I believe. So, yeah, so Wardell sends you gifts on your milestones, basically. I think at 5, 10, and 20. He'll send you a rug, a hammock, and a phone case, I do believe. I got a lot of trees here. Ooh, a rattan low table. Jolly painting. There's that duplicate. And then he sent me... Oh yeah, there's the phone case. So I've never actually done the phone case, nor do I even know really how to do it. So... Oh, what am I doing? I don't need to do this. Not right now. I meant to put my wooden chest out here. Let's see. Where is it? Down... Oh, did I leave it out here? I was working. No? Oh, someone has a lost item, too. Hang on. Did I miss it in here? I got so much stuff in my pockets that... Oh, there. It's right there. I'm lying. All right, I'm going to put these things away and then we'll get started. What I'm going to do today is, first of all, check like Nooks and Able Sisters, see if there's anything worth nabbing in there. And then I'm going to start my entrance. So, as you can see, I've put down this, this path. One is going this direction towards the warm side of the island. I'm keeping it neutral here because this is the entranceway. This side goes to the icy side. And then up here in the main drag is this, and it goes off to all the different places too. So the dark brown spots I'm hoping will be trees. And then the light brown dirt paths are going to be bushes. I will be changing them back to snow though. It's just to remind me what's going here. I'm not sure if all the trees and everything will stay. We'll see. I do want to put some items in here too from the holidays to kind of get that going. So anyways, but let's go see what's in Nooks and then we'll go over to Able Sisters. I don't know if I want to change out of my little Santa girl outfit or not. So we'll see, but I can at least buy some cute stuff too. All right, so far everything here I see I really don't need. I want to see if they have any wallpaper, rugs, or anything. Not rugs. They don't do rugs, do they? Just wallpaper that I might need. I might do the green one. That could be a good wall, like for an accent wall, or the side walls for a Christmassy, holiday-ish kind of room. Yeah, the rest of these, not so much. I don't really think I want a black floor. So yeah, that's all I'll get there. And then let's head over to Able Sisters, see what they have. I also want to go to my ABD because I have a streak going on there, meaning, you know, my miles are still up and I've been here every day. So let's do that really quick and see what's in Nook shopping. I made a tiny little farm area behind Able Sisters, more so just to get the farming items on the island because until you plant them, you can't use them in HHP. Until you have a lot of things, you can't use it over in HHP. So I just like to do it on my island so that it counts, you know. Okay, record player. I might get a record player. I don't know if I have Tango. Let me see. I wrote down because I keep buying duplicates and I didn't want to buy another duplicate, so I wrote down what I had back here. Let's see. I have Tango. Okay, so I don't need that one. Let's see what's over here. I bought this the other day and the Aurora. I love that Aurora one. That's great. So pretty. I don't know if I'll use it, but I thought I'll get it anyways. I'm going to get one more of these recorders. Maybe I'll get a couple of them. I like to have them in case my villagers don't have music. Some of the ones that have the beginning houses don't get a music player. So I'm like, oh, it's so sad. They can't play music. All right. And then we'll go over to Abel's and then we'll get started on our build. So I'm not sure where I'm going to go with this build. Like, we'll see. I'm leaving the orange trees behind resident services because it is Orange Island and I do like to represent with a couple of the native trees, but I probably won't be putting any more around the island really. So that's just there for now, but all right, girls, let's see what you got. What is that outfit? Is this like a punk, steampunk? Yeah, it is. I've never seen that. No, I don't want to buy it, but interesting. I don't know if I've ever seen that. Sable and I are kind of getting more warm. It's taking a little bit of time, so anywho, we'll see how that goes, but let's see what I got here. All right. Well, nothing that I'm dying for, honestly, in this one. Oh, I guess I have seen these before. It just didn't occur to me that was what I was looking at, but it is. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm good for today. So Nothing I see in Able Sisters I want to get today. Boy, if I was on my 30-day challenge, I would have to be... Maybe I'd be a steampunk girl today. I don't know. All right. We'll do Able Sisters on its own another day. And also Nook's Cranny. I'm not sure what I want to do with those yet, but today we're just going to do this big section out here. So we have this whole span that goes off to the right to this bridge. And then this whole span, same pretty much distance, goes off to the left side. We've decided now that the left side is going to be the warm side, so I need to change this bridge. And then the other bridge is the log bridge. I got to tear that one out and move that over there. And then we're going to continue with the red brick on the left side, and then on the right side, I think the design that I'm going to use for that is this this grayish brick for the silver side, the silver gray side. I'm not sure if I like this path too much. I really liked this one when I put it down. I did try the snowy path and it just wasn't bendy enough. It wasn't allowing me to, I don't know, it just didn't look very much what I wanted, but I might like to have it in certain places, so we'll see. Anyways, let's get started. I'm going to put on my handy dandy work helmet because I'm going to have to change these spots back to snow, because although I do like the brown under it, sometimes not really in the winter time. So we're going to just go to the snow, and then I'm going to so I try to build or put the back part to be the bigger trees and then the front part to be the littler trees. So back here we're going to do the full grown cedar tree, and then so here I was going to do a baby cedar tree and a baby cedar tree. So I'm going to change those back to snow. This is going to be a lot of back and forth, isn't it? Change that one and that one. And then we'll do my shovel. And I'm going to do the baby one here. So we'll go down here. Now that's a large young. I have some medium youngs, this one. So I want the medium sized here. And I want a medium sized here. And I will put my stunting in. Give me 1 second to find. There's a medium young. Okay. So next to my medium young, I'm going to put, and it just has to be around the edge. So it doesn't really matter if it's this, any spot around it will stunt it. So same with this one, and I'm just going to put it next to it, I think. I don't mind seeing them. Just put the little nursery orange back in. Perfect. So I like those. I think right here I'm going to do the the regular trees, the hardwoods. And then here I'm going to put in a cedar. So let's do that. So we'll put the cedar in here, and we'll put a big one. Nope, not a medium young. There. Yep. And then here we're going to put in a hardwood, regular sized tree. Perfect. And then, like I said, these light ones here are going to be bushes in between. But I want to leave room for decor because I want to have some stuff to welcome you in that lets you know what this island is about, that kind of stuff. So here I think I'll put another hardwood, just because I want to have a little bit of a balance and not be plastered, you know. And every day changes like the which trees are decorated. So once the decorations start, it'll change day to day as to which cedar is which, you know what I mean? So anyways, just so you know, they don't always stay decorated. Like, see, that one's decorated back there. Because I just planted these, they're not decorated. But when I put them in my pockets, they were. So or a lot of them were. So like I say, tomorrow those might be decorated and the one over here might not be. So it just depends. But anyways, just a fun fact. At least I'm pretty sure that's how it is. I don't know. I guess we'll see. We'll see if I'm right about that. I thought I noticed that last time I played during the holiday season, was that it was that way. I'm thinking this one I'd like to put a large young. And then behind it, I don't want it to be too huge because I don't want to block Nook's Cranny too much, you know. I'll put the nursery tree behind it just to keep it to the little teenager size. But I think the variation really helps the island, you know, look kind of cool, you know, more realistic, because that's kind of how real life is, right? So here, I think I'll put another medium tree, and then here I'm going to put a larger size tree. Or maybe I'll put the third size up. We'll see. But anyways, whoops. Up forward, girl. So here I'm going to put, what do I want to do here? These are all large youngs. Ah, there it is. All right. So put another medium young here, and then I'm going to plant the fruit in front of it. Here. Perfect. And then back here, I'm going to do the bigger young tree. So we'll put one of these guys, large young cedar. See, then you can still see Able Sisters back there really nicely. And then I'll plant the fruit behind it. That way I don't miss any. I know people will alert me, I'm sure, but I always see creators doing it. I'm like, no, you missed one. And I try to comment as soon as I can, but it's not always in time. So sometimes it's days later and I'm like, oh shoot, that's already grown. All right, I'm gonna put a cedar here. And there's gonna be a lot of cedar on this island. So, you know, just beware. It's not gonna be a ton of hardwoods in between. Some of the hardwoods that are around the island now are just have been there. So I will possibly be replacing them, but I want to have a few in between. Let's see, what do I want to do here? I might want to sprinkle in a hardwood. So let's put a hardwood here. That's good. And then here I will put a larger cedar tree. And then behind it over there, I'm going to put a teenager. So we'll do this one. And this will be the large tree. Regular cedar. Perfect. And then over here, I'm going to put in the... Nope, that's not what I wanted, Joe. Okay. We'll put the snow. And I can't really erase all of them and then do it in one big chunk, because then I'll forget like where I was on some of them. So anywho, I'm not that good of a memory. I have to remind myself a little bit. But I don't know. A lot of times I just fly by the seat of my pants. I think I might prefer that. I'm not sure, because this having to put down the, the winter part and then coming back and doing the trees is a little bit annoying me. So anyways, but I know a lot of people that use that, they actually like the brown under it, which makes sense. So then that really works for them. But I thought I would try it just to see if it was anything that would help me. It kind of does. I mean, it's reminding me what I want to do. So that part's good. But so those trees are big ones. I think right here I'll probably put another hardwood, just to break it up a little bit, like I said. There's not going to be a ton of them, but there definitely needs to be a few just to keep the island looking a little more natural. But I do want a lot of the cedar trees just to get the decor in there. So, but I did not stunt any of the hardwood ones. So, okay, let me go off to the right and fill in those trees really quick, and then I'll be back. Alright guys, now I'm going to go ahead and put some of these bushes down. So I'm going to, oh shoot, I need, okay, hold on. I need to get out some things. So I grabbed some holly bushes. Those are going to go on the worm side, on the left side. But I have some of the blue hydrangeas that I purchased. Yes. I don't think they sprout right now, but I did buy them, so they might just be green. We'll see. But right here, I'm going to plant one of those. Perfect. And then, yeah, so all these spots in here are going to have just the little blue one. Oh, I need the snow. Yeah, I don't know if this part is going to be my favorite. Although I do like that I can just plop these down because they're not grown yet. So I can just stand there and poop it out, basically. That's what it feels like anyways, right? So I can keep that in my... okay, and then here's this one. So this side will be a little easier than the other side. The other side I have to actually dig holes for things. So, okay, this one. I wasn't sure how many I needed, so, but the entrance alone is going to take quite a few, and then I still have like the whole rest of the island, so I'm definitely going to have to figure that out as far as getting these the rest of the year, or I'll have to just go back to the time, because he wasn't selling the blue hydrangeas again. Like, he sold them in the beginning, and then that was it. So now he's moved on to other ones. So I don't think I can even get them anymore right this minute, but okay, it looks like that's all the blue hydrangeas I need on this side. So that's good. Those will be grown in. I gotta look and see like when they, how long they sprout for, because that's the thing, you know. I think I can just, maybe I can just do this. Let me see. As long as it goes where I want it. Oh yeah, that'll work. So this might not be too bad. I do love that they're already fully grown, because then I can actually see what these will look like. So I don't, oh god, yes there is. This game, oh no, that's not where I wanted it. Ugh, devil. It's always the struggle. See how that hole goes there? You can go there. There you go. Do what I want. Alright. Let me see if I can get this one to go. Yeah, see, that one wanted to do it. Stand back enough. Alright, yeah. Well, it's working out a little better. Just gotta stand back enough, I think. That's the frustration sometimes, is you're just in the spot where it wants to go. And so yeah, we have this one here. This. Every now and then it goes where you don't want it though, which is kind of a bummer, so. Alright, and do that one. I think I'm gonna need a couple more, but we'll see. No! Ugh. See this stinking thing? It's because I was probably like one step too far forward. Ah, okay. And then here. Yeah, I'm gonna need, I think, a few more here. Oh no! Oh man. This is a disaster. I'm just kidding, I'm being dramatic. But yeah, now I have to fix this. So let's go here. And then let's see if it'll let me plant a holly bush. There. Good. Alright, that. And then I have to make sure I stand far away enough that it'll go there And then, yeah, I gotta go run and get a few more. As you could see, I have things in my pocket from Reds. I just am using all the things that he gave me to help dig up trees. I need 4 more. So let me go grab those. I'll be right back. Okay, so now I grabbed a few things I want to put around in here just to, you know, make it look kind of pretty. First of all, I thought I would like to put like a little phone box, maybe right when you walk in. Thought that would be cute on this side. Okay, that's where it's gonna go. And then we're going to put, I think, this big festive tree. The only problem, I wish it would tell you what colors they are. You know what I mean? I want to put one of those big silvery illuminated trees. I think I have one here. Yeah, that's big. All right, that took up quite a bit of space, but you can still walk around pretty good. And then back here, I wanted to put one of those big, maybe an ornament, giant ornament. Do I have a blue one? Nope, that's a red one. Let me see if I can find the blue one. Giant ornament. Let's see if that one's the blue one. There we go. Because this is our blue side. I guess that's the only place it will go. Still get around it. Because they're kind of big items, so they take up quite a bit of space. And then I wanted to work in some more of those illuminated trees because they're so pretty. Let me see. What's this? Nope, that one goes on the other side. I think I did the blue ones like more towards the top, but now we're, let's see, is that a blue one? Nope. Oh, low. Let's see, this one? That's a silver one. I guess that could go there. I don't want them like blatantly huge. I just wanted them kind of there. I should have done all the blue stuff first and then went back and got the red and stuff. Oh well. Okay, on this side we're going to put up our giant ornament, but I gotta find a place for it that's big enough because it's a big boy. Let's put it here. Let's put that giant ornament right there. Yeah, he's a big boy. Dang. That is some serious Hello Christmas right there. Hello decor. Okay. And it's gonna look mismashy for a little bit until everything gets kind of settled in, and then you'll see it'll come together. Well, that actually would look better on the other side. Okay. Illuminated tree. Yeah. I'm gonna put a green one up there. And then I have big festive tree. I think that might be that one. Yeah, that one's pretty. Because like the golds and reds are going to go on this side, greens, and then the silvers and blues are going to go towards the right. So you know you're in kind of Icyville here. Let's see if I can fit that big festive tree back here. I may end up not even liking this, you guys. I'm not sure. So we'll see what ends up happening. But, okay, that's too much in line with that other one. Let's see if I can pull it down. But I kind of want you to be walking through like a little forest of holiday season. You know what I mean? Like just kind of cute. Okay, yeah, the illuminated snowflakes could go here. That would be cute. And those are the blue and silver white ones. And then let me see on the other side, I have the yellowy ones. So I can put right here. see here. Here, I think these are them. Yeah. So those are more the gold tones, you know. And then here, I think I want to put, nope, that's too big. Frozen tree, ornament tree. What's that one? Oh. That doesn't go there, but that's kind of cool for an entryway. Maybe if I have a red one I could find. Oh, illuminated present. I could put that there. That's the goldish one. Maybe if I put it here. Maybe here. I hear a balloon. Yeah, then you can still walk through, get through there. Okay, and then on this side I might put that big towery thing, but let me put it behind this little tree so that you can see it. And I think you'll still be able to, yeah, walk through past it. So there's that. Yeah, perfect. Alright, and then I've got a frozen tree, which is a huge thing as well. Maybe I can get that here. Right here. I think these are all like either blue or crystally, so. And then that you should be able to see from down here a little bit as you're walking in. Yeah, that's cute. Alright, and then, like I said, I just want you to have stuff to look at on the way by. And then we'll put flowers in between, so there'll definitely be other things to look at. This frozen tree might be too big to fit in any of these places. Oh, three-tiered snowman. He's cute. Let me put him, let's see if there's any like blink. How about right here? He's got blue on him, so I picked him for this side. But I'll have more for the other side too. And then I have ornament garland, which that would be cute just like as along the walkway. Let's see which color this one is. Nope, that's not the one. That one? Nope, that's not the one. Oh, let's see if I can find it. Oh, maybe I didn't grab the blue. Maybe this one. Yay! Alright, there's the silver one. Okay, we'll put that one back there a little bit. I like that because you can push it back a little bit, you know, but still have some decor. And then maybe we'll put the little icy snowman down below him just to put a little layering. Frozen mini snow person, and we'll move that back there. That's as far as it'll go. Yep. And then tabletop festive tree. I think that's small, and it's this side. So let me put that maybe in front of the phone box because I needed something small down here. Let's do a tabletop festive tree. Yeah, he's cute. All right, and then I need a few more things back here. I can put my little ornament garland here. That'd be good for that. And then I could probably put another one back here since I have two of those. Yeah, that's cute. We'll move that. Whoop, move it back. There we go. That way I could stick something in front of it. Let me see what else I have. I think I have a there's no puppers. There's the pups. Oh, I'll put the cruiser bike here. That'd be cute. Yeah, park your little cruiser bike there. I need some stuff in this way because these houses will not be here. Hold on, dog. Okay, I got a few more things, so let's see if I can make some of these work. So I got this ornament tree. I think I like the tall things more back here. Let me see what I have back here for room. Let's see, maybe back here would be good for that. Yeah, I kind of like that in that gap a little better. And then here I'm going to put a bigger tree. I have one of the ornament trees. No, that's not it. Sorry. Ornament tree, ornament garland. Big festive tree. Is that what I wanted in here? Yeah. So keep looking forward a little bit. And then I have a festive tree, which is a little smaller in size and a different color. But that'll just fill in some more spots here. I think I also have a few more of those in here that I'll put out. But not a festive tree. I want a... illuminated tree, I think, back here. Yeah, let me pull it this way. Oh, I can't because I'm in the way. Let's see if I can push it. There we go. So it's just kind of hanging out back there. And then on either side of here, I thought I was going to put this little ruined decorated pillar, which I know doesn't super go with it, but I thought I can put a holiday candle on top and kind of make it look a little a little more festive. So, and I feel like it would go that way more, like if you were actually walking up to it, but I want to turn it where you can see it. So, yeah, it's not going to be perfect, but where's my other one though? There it is. Put that there. And then we'll put another holiday candle on top of that. And that way it'll look like, you know, coming on into the red warm side. And then on this side over here, we're going to put in a big frozen arch going over across the bridge, if I can fit it. I'm not sure, I might have to move a bush or something like that. But, yeah, there it is. Frozen arch. Ooh. Well, it went there. Can I push it? No. And why can't I push it? Because of the bridge? Actually, it might be because of that bush too. Let me pick it up. Let me move this bush back here really quick and see if that is the reason it won't sit there. Because I need to move it up just a tiny bit. And I think it'll go right in front of the bridge, but I'm not sure. So we'll see. Let's see. Where'd you go? Frozen arch. There we go. No room. Okay. Oh, I may be stuck back here then. It still wants to go back here. I can't push it. Okay. But at least it's more centered. So let me see if I can put that bush back over here. Yep, it let me. So that's fine. Okay. And I have a few more things to put out here. I found this little illuminated reindeer. I think he's silvery. Yeah, he is. So let me push him up a little bit. Why isn't he going? Oh, do I have a bush back there? Sure the heck do. Let me move that bush. Whoops, not there. Never ever is exactly the way you work it out, right? I think it'll still push back if I do that. So let me push that there. And then I can push him back one. Oh, I can push him back two. Okay, cool. And then I still feel like some stuff needs to be back here. So I'm going to see if I have one of those trees. The ornament tree. But I think this one might be in the other. Oh, no, it is. It's in the blue. That's good. Okay, I just want it peeking out and doing a little decor there. What is this ornament garland? Is this the gold side? No, it's blue side. Perfect. I'll put that up here. And then push it over a bit to congeal a little bit with the tree. Yeah. So I think these glow at night. I'm not exactly sure, but I think they do. So that would be cool. And then I have another illuminated tree. I think that one is the green one. I'm not sure. Let me try it. Let me put it here and see. Oh no, it's a blue one. Okay, let me see if I have a place for the blue one. I've got plenty of trees in here. I've got that. I wonder if it would fit here. It's really big though. Oh, it does. That's not bad. That's kind of cool there, actually. It went like on the edge, which was unusual. Okay. And then over here, let's see, festive tree. Are these? Oh, that's cool. Although that did not look bad there, but I'm gonna probably put silver. Yeah. Because we're going icy on this side. Icy. And then frozen tree. That one's huge. I don't think I really have any more space in here for anything. I have crammed it full of decor, which I know might seem a little bit crazy town, but I think that the gaudier the better on Christmas. And not really, but you know what I mean, like just more decor the better. I'm going to fill in with some flowers and stuff. It will actually make it look a little more even once it's in there. So, is this ornament tree one of these ones? Yes, it is. Perfecto. And let's see if I have anything small that can go down here. Festive tree? Yay. Okay. Very good. So I'm liking how that's turning out. I think both sides look pretty even as far as decor goes. Bud's liking it. He's checking stuff out. So yeah, I kind of like how that turned out. Let's so it's sort of like a little Christmassy forest, like a little happy holidays forest, you know? You guys might hate it. But I think it's kind of cute. I think I'm going to put my little snowman person over here too. I forgot about him. I think he's cute to greet you when you're coming out of the airport. And table festive top tree. I guess I could squeeze another one in here. I don't have anything here. Yeah, he's cute. Just a little tiny growing one. Yeah. I like those. They're cute. And then what do I have left? My big frozen tree. They're not going to go in. That one's not going to go anywhere. I probably will end up putting, you know, like I want to put the big sleigh like right here, or maybe like, I don't know, maybe here. This light doesn't stay here, but somewhere where it's like towards the entrance, maybe even here. Like it'd be cute. Or right here might be good. Anyways, when I do those, I'll do that. But I have the big red sleigh I want to do. And then, yeah, let me go grab flowers. I'll be right back. Okay, I dug up lots of flowers. So here, I'm going to put a red lily. And then I'd like to put right here a gold flower. I think I need more gold because I'm going to have to work those in a little more. And then back here, maybe right here, I'm going to put a gold flower. And then I think in here I'm going to put a red hyacinth. So I'm not sure on the red hyacinths yet. They're a little light in color, but I think they might add a little texture and just something, you know, different. I think I'll put a white rose in here. And then down this way, let's do red. So we'll do a red lily. And then up here, I think back in this little corner, could use a little red rose. And I would like to do a gold flower on this side so you can see that. Whoops, not a donut. I'm using my... I went to Red's and got some of his stuff. Oh, and between here, I think we need a gold flower in here. This is where I think I'm going to need a lot of gold flowers on this island because the gold is like the part that's kind of warming up the red and gold, you know. And then on the blue side, it's going to be blue and white flowers only. So I wish we had a silver rose in the game. That would be kind of cool. Because I don't know why you only got gold and not silver. I think they could do 2 blacks together to make a silver or a gold, and it could be like a mystery, like which ones you're gonna get, you know, like each time. So anyways, I'm putting in my 2 cents on these videos as far as what Nintendo needs to change. But it's just, you know, we need a little variety, peeps. We do. Okay, there's no room back there for anything else there. I'm going to plop in here, and I want to put a red rose next to this tree and a gold rose. I don't know where to plant. Oh, I guess it's too close to that tree. I don't think I can plant anything in here. Oh, it goes behind it, and you can't even see it, so I'm not going to do that. That's just a waste of a gold rose. We'll put the rose back here behind this bush so you can see it. I wonder if I can get another little lily back behind over to the right of me. Yeah, or left, I guess it is, of me where I'm standing. Alright, can I put a flower here? Let's see. Let's put a hyacinth. Nope, it won't. Hang on, maybe if I push this tree back one. There. Now I think I could put a flower here. Cool. Okay. And then I think I can plant a flower here, and I would like to plant a gold one. Yeah. I wonder if I can plant... No, probably can't plant anything there. Let me see if I can plant something back here. Again, I think gold would look nice next to this plant. Maybe I'll plant a red to be peeking out too, right there, if it'll go, yeah. Just so when you're walking, you'll see it. Yeah, perfect. Can I put one here? Let's see. I'd like a red lily. Hey, I can. Nice. What about by this bike? If I push the bike back just a smidge, I could put a flower right here. And I think a gold one would look perfect. Yes. And then same with here. I'd like to put a red flower. I think I can put a hyacinth. Yeah. All right. So I think that's a good little spread of flowers and stuff. Now we'll go on the other side, and I'm going to get some of the blue and white put in. First of all, there's a little gap in here. I'd like to put a blue flower, a rose, yes. And then in here, let's put a couple of blue and white. It's going to be a lot more blue than white. Oh, that did not go where I want it to go. Will one go here? Dude. It's going everywhere but where I'm standing. Okay. I'm gonna have to go dig those up because that didn't work out. Alright, I fought within a minute and then I realized there was a bush there. So I was being silly. But anyways, okay. Here would be a good spot for a white plant because it's in front of that ball. And then here I'm going to put a blue. There'll be a bush behind it. So we'll put a blue rose here. I want lots of blue and white in here so you can kind of see it peeking through and kind of just realizing what colorations we want, you know, in this area. I don't think I can put one there, but I might be able to put one here. Let me put a windflower. Yeah, there's going to be a lot more blue. Oh, that could have been a rose. Let me do a rose because there's one flower right behind it. You gotta have variation, you know, you gotta have variation. That's what makes it look a little more complete and thought out, is when you can put a little more different stuff in here. Whoops, will there go in there? Let me see. Let me put a white. Yeah. White hyacinth there. And then I think I can put one here. Yep. Oh, I just dug up a bush. Oh no, that's my little stunter tree. I need that. I wonder if I can plant that. Let me see if there's room behind here to plant any flowers. I don't think so. Honestly. Yeah, it's not let me. Let me see if I can push this tree, pull it one my way, or two. And then I can put a flower in here, and that would be good. Perfect. Just gotta add a little flavor. Yeah. All right, I don't know. I don't think I can plant a flower here. I'm gonna try. Nope. Let me see if I can plant a flower here. Nope. This game is so mean. So mean. I also wish you could plant one like underneath these little structures, but I know it's not possible. I'm gonna get a lot less flowers in this side than I did on the other side. You see blue rose. I'm not sure about that. I want it where I'm standing, not there. So let me do this. Maybe I'll push it back one, like right where I'm standing would be good. That's a little better because then you can see it a little better. And then here, let's see if I can put some white in there. And then I'm gonna put maybe a blue windflower right here. And I do realize you're not gonna be able to see these great, but they'll be peeking. They'll be peeking, yes. So, same within here. Let's fill in what we have left of the white flowers, just so there's some movement. Oh, that's all that they would take. Okay, because this tree's fat. A lot of these trees, sorry tree, I didn't mean to insult you. You should never call anybody fat. But yeah, I think that is going to be it as far as this build goes. So let me take off my little helmet and then we'll take a little walk down the lane and see what we think. I realize it's just a little congealed area, but I wanted it to be kind of nature mixed with crazy town. So on this side, as you walk through, it's the warmer colors, the greens, the yellows, the reds, just the little things to look at along the way. You're greeted with your entryway there into the natural side, the more warm side. And then on this side, if you go this direction down the path, you've got the blues and the whites, the icy side. So everything's a little more silvery on this side and icy. And then there's your little archway to take you in there. So anyways, this bridge I already asked to take it out, so that'll be gone tomorrow. I'll put in my gray bridge over there to get that connected. And then on this other side, I'm going to put a red brick bridge in, like the one that's in the entryway. So this side over here will have the red brick bridge, and then that'll be a little more cohesive with this side. Oh, I forgot about all my blue hyacinths. All right, you guys know I'm probably going to go back and put some of these in. I totally forgot I got these too. So anyways, I will do that afterwards. Let's see, we are done with this entrance, and today I think we're going to try to work on Able Sisters. See what we can do over there. So let's head over to that area. I've already gone inside and seen what they have. I did put a little crop back here. It wasn't because I needed money or anything. It was just because I wanted to plant them so I could have them for the HHP. So that's what that is back there. Now out front here, you know, I typically do it like a, it's definitely themed to clothing, right? So it's just the easiest thing to do for Able Sisters, but we're gonna go Christmassy on it. So we're just gonna try to find a lot of things that go with that theme. But in the interim, I have all these trees planted over here that I'm going to pull up, and we'll bring them that way. And we're gonna plant our trees first around Able Sisters. I want to do a couple of little ones, and then maybe a couple of medium-sized trees, which I don't think I have over this way, and then a couple large, and then maybe a couple of hardwoods. Just to give it some variation. Also, shoot, I have not gone to see Brewster yet, and he has arrived. So let me go get my first coffee with him. I did go and see, I mean, I think I've talked to him since they came in, but I don't know. I should go in here and just check him out. Not like I haven't been in there before, but you know, I mean, we got to give Brewster his time because he's cool. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna get my cup. There's no one in here today. Sometimes I come in here and there's, you know, one of the older characters, NPCs, and then sometimes I come in and I sit here and people walk in, so it's kind of interesting. There's a little extra something going on, but honestly, it's not that big of a deal. So anyways, yeah. Well, sadly enough, I don't think I was recording the last few minutes, and so you didn't get like any of the things I was just doing, which is really just planting these trees. So I planted this big tree here and these ones out here, and then big tree here because I had to get it out of my pockets, and I put this little hardwood here. And then I will put a big size tree here. Do I have one in my pocket again? Let's see. Oh, no, I have a small one. Let me see, where do I want to put this small guy? I guess I might just go replant him somewhere because he's not going to work in my pocket right now because I'm going to need to fill up with some stuff. So let me take this one back. Oh, I don't have my bridge because I tore it down. And then I forgot to build the one that I needed over there. I ended up building the brick bridge on the other side. So I got to use my little hoppities here. So hoppity hop. All right. I have all my trees either on the right or the left, but my small trees are over here. Plant? No. How about here? Plant. There we go. That's a baby. And I don't really need to plant another fruit next to it because see how it's got that one, and that will take care of both of these at the same time. So anyways, just in case you're wondering. And then I have a hardwood tree here, and so I'm gonna need to get something out to help dig up some more trees. Actually, no, I don't. I just want to get that out of my pocket. I was gonna get the other tree, but I will do that when I do Nooks. I'm getting distracted. Anyways, today is all about Able Sisters. So what I wanted to do is I think I'm going to put the big Santa sleigh down here. And then I want to put, I think I am, unless I want to put it on, let me look at this side. I put a tree there. Yeah, I just don't have enough room over here. I could expand it a little bit out. And I might do that. So, because I actually think the sleigh might look better over there. And then this side could be more related to, you know, typical Able Sisters, like clothing and stuff. So what I did want to do though is I want to look and see what clothing I already have that's kind of Christmassy. And then I'd like to display like the in-game things, just because, you know, it's a little more like, I don't know. I think it's cute to have the homemade stuff too, but then there's a lot of where'd you get that and can I get it and stuff like that. And I just think it's nicer if it's something that you could be like, oh yeah, I can pull that out. So let me, I don't really think I want to do that one. Let's do the oilskin coat, the midwinter sweater, and the holiday sweater. And then maybe we'll do the tree dress. And I think I'd like to put these little rain boots out there too. And yeah, and then let me just see what I have to put out for items. I wasn't really thinking through Able Sisters when I was collecting things, but I think this little gold mirror would be cute out there. And then I'm wondering if I want to do a little storefront facade on the front to kind of extend April's out. We'll see. I don't think I have room really, but let me take a look. And then I have, let's see, gotta do a little bit of laundry area because it's cute and an old-fashioned sewing machine. And let's see. These are all the things that I've just kind of picked up along the way. Maybe I'll do a little sled. I wonder, can you put things on the sled? I was wondering that before. This is the sled I'm talking about that I'm probably going to put out in front of Nook's. And then I do want to have some of the decor out here. I'm wondering though if I should go more, I don't know, more icy or more just red. I don't know. Undecided on that too. All right, I've got these cute little lanterns, table lamp. Got this little tabletop guy. All right, and then let's see. Maybe we'll get a couple little stools out there and put some stuff on top of that because that'll look cute too. So let me see what I can do with it here. So I kind of want to get something to put on the ground, like a Christmassy type circular object or something. Well, unless I put like some of my ground cover. Let's see what I have in my selections here so far. I guess I could put a little like piece of brick under here. I could do that, and then let me do, so I want to do a couple here and then one in front of it. So what if I put that there? So it makes it look like it's one big piece. And then does it have a tiny piece I can put down here? Let me see. It's got a round one. Let's try that. Yeah, let's do that. And then what I'd like to do is put the midwinter sweater here. And I want to do this one next to it. Let's see. What is this? That's the festive tree dress. Oilskin coat. We'll put that one in the back. Oh, I just decided to wear it. So there's that. How many times have I done that since you guys have ever been watching me? A ton. Oh, it's like every day. Okay, and then let's see if the holiday sweater, again wearing it. That's great. I know you're really supposed to be wearing the items more so probably, so that would have been made sense, but ooh, I can put it. I was hoping I could put it like one in the middle. Will it go back at all? No. Okay. That's okay. Placement is good. So those guys can go on that side. And then I was thinking here I could put the little dress and the boots next to it. So let me put a little bit more brick down below. I think I like this one. And I'll put the dress on top of that. Maybe I don't have to wear it this time. Let's see. Maybe? What do you think? If I just think about it before I do it, it works out. But if I don't think about it, it does not end up working. All right, let me put down a little pattern for the boots because I'm going to set them here. Display on ground. Perfect. And then I'm going to place the boots down here. Place item. Oh, they're so cute. Okay. So there's some clothes out front. I think on this side over here, I will put just the little laundry area kind of peeking in there. So let me get out my DIY. And I also want to get out my cabinet. I need to get some customization. I want to customize the patterns to look a little more Christmassy. So let me get that out of here. Maybe. There we go. And then we'll get out my customizations. And then I might need to go shop for some designs really quick because I really don't know what I want the pattern to look like. I haven't gotten any from Sable yet. So let me go on here. And I just got, once you use it once, it allows you to see the X at the top, and then you can go into it without going in their store. So anyways, let me look up the patterns I liked. Hold on just a moment. Okay, that is the creator code for these little plaids that I liked. Just gonna see if they still have them. Sometimes they don't. So yeah, so they've got this one, and then they've got some blue ones here that would go nicely with my blue side. So I'm gonna grab some of these. It's interesting because they're actually not, they're not totally red, but it looks red when you look at it. But up close, you can tell they use a little blue in there and stuff. So let's get this one, and then what else am I gonna get here? I'm gonna get the blue one because that'll go with my blue side of my island. I thought that'd be good. And then I'm gonna get the blue one with the snowflake. That's cute for like a little blanket or something. And then I want to do, let me see what else she has, or he or she, because these are cute. And this little snowflake is adorable. See what else they have here. They have a lot of these little country cuteness here. Yeah, that's adorable for cottagecore and stuff. Really cute. There's some tassels. I mean, I might want some tassels. Those are very thick. I might not get those. I like a little space in between them. But yeah, this person did a cute job on some of these patterns. So anyways, we'll keep it to that for now. Let me try the next one. Okay, this next one has nothing to do with clothing, but I just thought I would share it because it's a really cute wood and snow combination for like decking or a walkway. If they have it, let's see. Sometimes the creators get rid of stuff because they have to make room for other things. Oh, did they get rid of it? They have the planks, but I don't see the snow planks. What a bummer. Oh. Yeah, they did. You're only allowed 200 downloads, although it doesn't look like they've even gotten close to that. I'm not sure what happened with that. 9629-0801-8170. Yeah, that's it, but it's not here. What a bummer. Okay, well, I'll see if I can find it elsewhere. Hold on. Okay, here's another one. This one's more patterns. They had a lot of them, so we'll see if they still got them on here. So I like this little cord knit one. That one's cute. They have it in white, green, and red. And boy, they did a good job making it look like it really is knitted, didn't they? That's really cool. Okay, so we're gonna save that to a spot. Yeah. And then I'm going to do this one, and I'm gonna do the green one. And I'm gonna try not to do too many of these different patterns, but you kind of need a lot of different ones. This was in the list of ones I looked at, but I'm not sure I really love that one. I like this one for like a blanket. That's cute for the plaid. And then I also want to do the other cable knit, which is green, I think. Yeah, I saw that over here. Because that's cute. That'll look good, like if you put a blanket on the ground kind of thing, you know. I wasn't planning on doing a bunch of picnic areas on this island, but you never know. You got to do some filler here and there sometimes. So this one's cute with the little snowflakes, cream and red. That's good coloring for the one side of my island. I'm gonna go ahead and cover up these bricks because they're not, I'm not gonna use those. I'm gonna just use the red ones. All right, let's see what else they have. These are cute. These looks like poinsettias. So I think I might save those to go under stuff. Those are cute. So I'll pop that there. And then, let's see what else they have. Oh, they've got all these cute little windows and doors if you're making a fake building. So yeah, that's great. Let me actually save this creator in my favorites so that, there we go. So I don't have to search for them again. That would be good. All right, let me go to the next one. Okay, the next thing I was gonna do is see how it's gonna work with these storefronts. So I kind of want to make Abel's just look a little bigger. And I think the red storefronts will kind of go along with it pretty good. Let me see where my other one is there. Okay, I like that. Let me see if I like how that looks here. I think I do. I mean, I hate that there's a gap, but I don't think there's anything you can really do about that. Let me see if I push it back just a tiny bit. No, then is it level? Kind of is. I think if I planted a bush right here, then that would make me happier about that one. And then I pulled this tree out that was right here because I didn't think I was going to be able to get that in without it. So let me see if I can put the tree back so it kind of blocks some of that, you know, especially the hay in there and stuff. Yeah. So then that still looks, it doesn't cover the gap, but it's okay. I wonder if I put, let me just try putting this, I don't even know if it'll let me put it there. Place. Alright, let's see if I can pull it this way. I don't think I can. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, it's not gonna let me pull it in the gap anyways. So that is just gonna have to be something I'm either happy with, or I need to get rid of the little dirt path that's over here, and then I could plant like a bush or something in there. I don't even know if I can plant anything there though, honestly. Maybe not. Actually, I don't think I can, so I'm gonna leave it the way it is. Let me see about getting a bush for over here, so I'll be right back. Alright, I planted the bush there. It really does not hide the hay when you walk by or anything, but that's okay. It puts a little something in front of it, but you're still gonna see that, so anyways, I think I'll put another holly bush over here just to fill in that little gap there. And then I was going to put another holly bush maybe down here in front of this tree that I planted so you can't really see it too much. And then I will also put another holly bush in front of this one because that's the camouflage. Right? Okay. And then let's see. We've got all these things in my pockets that I want to get out that go with Able Sisters. So I want to put a couple of clotheslines here. I'm going to put... I may not be able to put both of them there with that tree there. Let's see. That one there. Put the little cable knit red one on that one. I thought that was cute. Girl, get it. Get it. Get it. Oh my gosh. It's this thing in the way. Okay, hold on. This is the frustrating part of this game sometimes. Alright. Is that going to be too much? Can go way back, so that's good. Let me push it over just one if it will go. The struggle is real on this one. Okay. And then I wanted to put this one because we have to represent both sides of the island on a lot of these decor too. So this one has the blue on it, which I thought is cute, and it's wintry. Well, like I said, the majority of it is going to be like having to do with the warm side of the island in the middle of resident services, because I feel like that's more, you know, what I associate Christmas with. But but I want to represent both sides of the island on most things too. So, all right. And then down here, I'm going to put the ironing board because that's cute, right? And you can customize those to be any pattern. I just took a pattern off the internet. I do want to put a little wash barrel over here though. I would like to put that like right there. Do I have one? That's the next thing. Oh, hi bud. What's up, dude? Oh, I have this. What is it? A portable radio. Okay, well, I'll take it. I mean, thanks. Thanks, buddy. Let me get this out. Let me see if I have a barrel and some other things. Okay, and I decided to download this. It's a little frozen puddle. I'm gonna put that under my barrel. So, because usually I put water, but since it's winter, you know, I thought, oh, I should probably put like just the puddle that's frozen because it is on snow. So hopefully that'll stand out enough you can see it. Let's go see if we can make it work. All right, so I'm gonna put it here, and I'm just gonna place it here because then I want to put the bucket behind it. I'm hoping it kind of just shows. Let's see, where did I put it? I'm looking for like the wash barrel. There, old-fashioned wash tub. See if that'll fit right in there. Yeah, I think that looks good. So it's a cute little laundry area. We've got their clothes out for display, and then I want to put a little bit of Christmas decor out here because they've got to celebrate. So I'm going to see if I can put down some pattern down underneath. And I think I'll do the brick pattern. Let me do it like in a little, maybe a circle, because what I'm going to put here is a tree. And so I thought I'll put down a circle of brick, and then that'll, you know, make something on the ground kind of underneath it a little bit. This one should go there, and this one should go there. Yeah. All right, and then I'm gonna put the tree. Let me see if I can find him. Oh, big festive tree, that guy. Yeah. All right. And then I need to go get a gift pile. I want to put a gift pile here. And then let me see about right here. What am I going to do here? What do I have in my pocket? There's a tabletop, wooden stool. Maybe I'll put a little motif here. Let's see. So let's do more brick because that's our theme right now of this area. So let's do that and that and that and this one. Well, that didn't work out very good. There we go. All right, scratch that. Okay, so then I can put a barrel up here. And no, I want to go next to it, dude. Okay. Push that over, yes, and that's not back enough. And then on top of the barrel, I'm gonna put a festive tree, I think. Do I want the light? Maybe the light. That's cute. Okay. And then here, I'm going to put the stool. And I can't remember which one is which. That's the blue one. And then I have, Bud, you had to sit right there, dude. I can't get by. Of course. All right, let me see if I can move this. Yeah, okay. Then I want to move it a little bit over this way. Of course he gets up right now. Oh, Bud. Okay, dude. They're all like that. Okay, and then let me put, I could put a different colored stool here, but like I said, I kind of want to represent like all the colors throughout. So, okay, there's that. I think that looks cute. And then what else do I have in my pocket? I have the elegant mirror. I was thinking that would be cute, like mirror where you would maybe try on your stuff, but I can't really see where I'd make it fit in where it looks good. Maybe I can just stick it like right here for height. Let's see. Elegant mirror. Yeah, it still works. Like you can stand in front of it and stuff. Maybe I'll leave it there. Looks like it kind of belongs. Oh, I didn't do my old-fashioned sewing machine yet. So, oh, now I'm not going to be able to get over there. Let me see if I can get around this way. Jump. Can I jump over there? Yeah, there we go. The sewing machine, I thought I could stick out here somewhere. Let me see if I can just put a little strip of brick right here. Let me see about this. So we'll put down the middle. You know what? No. I'm gonna put this, and see if my little thing will fit on this area here. Okay, and then let me just slap this old sewing machine. Just making sure it's not going to take up too much space, but I feel like it'd be like decor people would have out, you know, just as like, oh, these were back in the olden days kind of thing. So do I like that? Oh, I think it's okay. All right, and then let me see what else I have. I do want to put, I got this little sleigh. I thought that would be really cute right here. Let me put down a pattern because I got this little one that looks like the flower. I thought that was cute. And then I can put the sleigh maybe here if it'll let me. Cute. And then I was going to experiment because I thought you could put something on it. I know you can sit on it. Let me see if wood will go on it. Oh, it won't. Okay. You can't. You can sit though. That's kind of a bummer. I was watching Melissa Verse and I had said something during that video like, oh, can you put, you know, wood on top of that? Because that looked really cute, but you can't. So I just tried it. It does not work. Let me see if I can put firewood next to it. Yeah, I guess I could. And then put the sleigh here maybe. And it kind of looks like, no, I don't like the wood there. I'm just going to put the sled all by itself and leave it at that. So, let's do that. Of course not. The struggle, real. Alright, push that in. Cute. Okay, well, maybe a villager or two will sit there and enjoy that, so. Okay, now what I need to do is put my flowers out, and then we'll be just about done. I did move this bush because it was bothering me. So let's put some flowers in because those kind of make the build, you know. So I'm going to put a gold one there, and then I don't know if I can get in on that side. Let me go on this side of the tree. Let's see what the tree will allow me to do here. A red rose. Will a white flower go anywhere near it? Ooh, yay. Okay. And then let me see if I can put a gold one next to it. Perfect. Okay. And then it looks like I don't have much space over here. I don't think I could put a flower next to the door. Yeah, I don't think this is a space, but let me try. No. All right, and then over here, I'm gonna have a hard time getting through over there. Let me see. If I pick up the wash basin, I could put one flower here. Let me do a red rose, and then let's put the wash basin back. If it'll go. Of course, it may not want to go back where it was. Let's see, wash tub. All right, can I turn it? Whoops, not that. It's not letting me grab it. Ugh, it's not letting me grab it. Of course, it's not letting me grab it. Okay, so let me pick that up, and then I'm gonna put it back this away. see, can I hop? Of course I cannot. Can I push you? Yes. Okay. Maybe. Maybe. Let me get out this way. Nope. Nope. I'm stuck. There we go. Okay. Push that back. Then we have it. The struggle is real. All right. There you have it. Okay. So that's back. Ooh, why is Bud mad? Bud, what's your problem, dude? Just doesn't get it. Why? This or that about my quads. No business. What? Boy, he is fired up. They crack me up when they're mad. They're hilarious. Usually they say something eventually where you could be like, you know what? She was just saying something nice. Here it is. Weight train every day and then I enjoy the sauna. She was like, what's fun about that? Can you believe it? Come on. All right. I can't believe it. That'll make him feel better, see? Then he'll be happy again. You get like endearing points if you have conversations with them, you know? So anyways, I just like to have conversations with my little villagers. Okay, here's the little conundrum I have to. I have to dig up this plant because I need to put flowers over here. So let me go grab a few more flowers. Well, I think I have enough in there actually. So let me just jump over this. And then I'm gonna put, I want the white one to go kind of in the middle. Let's see if I can get it to grow where I want them to. I want the lily. Yeah. And then I want this hyacinth to go on the other side. No, it won't. Okay. Will it go here? Is this a spot? Ooh, yeah, I think so. Plant it there. Perfect. Okay, and then I can no longer hop over that. Oh, I can. Okay. And then I'll plant my bush back. And then I'll never get over here again, ever, for the rest of my life. All right. Okay, well, that is going to be the end of this video. Look at Apple's already enjoying the little seed. Hi, girl. Oh, she's adorable. So this is a little just tour of the area. So we have just our little mirror area. You can get back there and use the mirror if you want. Got a little tree for festivity. We've got our little laundry area and some wares out here for sale. And then we went ahead and put some building attachments on just to make it look a little bit bigger. And you know, they have their little farm back here because Able Sisters is earning some money on the side. I don't know. I'm wondering if I need to put another building back here, but we'll see. Right now it looks a little empty. I might need to put one more on the other side, but I might have to terraform a little bit for that. So anyway, I have to do a little voiceover because my computer was acting weird when I did this. Well, not the computer, but I was just having some issues. Anyways, today we got Bo and there's a DIY workshop. And I kind of just went through a few things to get some villagers moved in and stuff like that so that you weren't having to sit there. But there's Bo. He's here on the island. Hi, buddy. He's so cute. I'm glad I got him. I always love having him. And we have Leaf this day. And Apple's moving in. So that's cool. We're getting there. We're getting there. Yeah. Hey guys, well, I'm popping in here because I had to insert a few clips. Sadly enough, I forgot to film when Isabel joined the island, so we don't get her cute little pop-in performance, but we have our resident services, and I just sat down to ask her, since all of our extra villagers have now moved in, and we are at our 3 stars. Woot woot. So now, of course, Nook has KK Slider's phone number just by heart in his phone there. and has all along, by the way. Why didn't he just call him before and say, hey, our island's coming along, come on over? But no. Anyways, so yeah, we're going to get our KK slider day, which will be tomorrow on the island. It's so cute. Yeah, so now I gotta make this island look somewhat decent. Because right now it's a shambles. All right. She's gonna introduce the famous KK slider. He is here. He is ready to perform the Welcome Horizon song. I'm sure most of you have been there, done that, seen this, but I feel like it's, you know, a coming of age of the island. You have to celebrate the old KK slider visit. So here we are, and all my cute little villagers are gonna be there. It's nice because they all are together and no one's in their house at this time. So you get to see all of them, which I like. So yay, there's everybody, including Brewster. I mean, not Brewster, Blathers. So Dora, Cherry, we got Bud, Sprinkles, we got Rodney, Apple, and Tempera, and then Bo. Yeah. So all the new villagers. I like when he goes, when he starts the video. I think it's hilarious. like I have experience. I'm cool, you know. Anyway, I won't show all of this, but we'll show the end. It just goes through all the credits. Everyone always thinks that's the end of the game, but honestly, it's just starting. So then I'm going to be accosted by Nook at my house because apparently that was just all a dream, or I don't know what happened, but here he is again for the second time outside my house stalking me. But this is where he's going to tell us that we have first of all, we get the music, you know, from his performance. And then he tells us he's going to be there every Saturday. And then now he's telling us that we're going to have permission to do the terraforming, which is great because that's going to be a lot of this video here is some terraforming coming up. So yay, I got that app, and then we'll go over, I've been saving my Nook miles because I knew this day was coming soon. Usually to get to 3 stars, you know, you have to have a certain amount of trees and flowers on the island. You also have to have 8 villagers minimum, and you have to have about 50 furniture items, including DIYs and non-DIYs on the island. And it includes clothes, shoes, socks, like anything you get, fish. You just have to place it on the island. So as far as I'm aware, those are the main things. They'll tell you if there's anything you need to work on, but now we're just going to clean up a little bit. I didn't really clean up before KK came, but now it's bothering me that all this stuff is everywhere. And so I'm going to pick it up. And what I usually do is I keep the stuff that I think I'll use in the future or that I could change the color of or whatever. And then I generally will either just sell the rest or give it to a villager if it's something I think would go in their house, something like that. But you don't go backwards in stars. Well, you do. But you don't go backwards in your capabilities. So if I go down to a 1 star right now again, they're not going to take away my terraforming or something like that. You just keep moving forward. But if I go to Isabel now, that I take all this stuff down, she'll probably say you're a 1 star again. But she won't take away my terraforming or something like that. So you can clean up your island and then get started, you know, doing your stuff. And usually by the time I start building and everything, I'm like, you know, I get up to that 50 pretty quick again anyways. So it's not like it's a big deal, and then I always have way more of everything than they need. I'm just collecting all of my last minute miles that I've built up because I want to have enough in here. I have quite a significant amount at this point just because offline I've been, you know, fishing and catching bugs and just doing stuff to make the Nook miles go up because you need quite a bit. Now he's telling me because I did upgrade my house also, so I have a big bill to pay, but since I use the no islands, the bells are not a problem. But if you guys do it naturally, which I did on my last island, it is a lot of work. So I commend anybody who is just keeping their island completely natural with no treasure islands or anything, because it is actually kind of hard to do. So now I'm just paying off that bill because I do want to upgrade a couple more times. I need to have enough storage because I like to collect a lot of things from the treasure islands. So I'm going to go ahead and upgrade the house again and make sure that that's underway for tomorrow because I'm going to need definitely more storage. And yeah, so I'm doing that with him right now. And then I think there's 2 more expansions. So this is an upstairs, and then you can do a basement. Once you have those 2, the only thing left is to expand storage location or storage stuff. So you can expand how much your storage will store, but it doesn't put any more rooms on your house or anything like that. So now I'm buying the capabilities to do all the terraforming in the ABD. You have to go in there and check that out. And so that just gives me the capabilities to do rivers, to do terraforming, all those things. So I'm doing the cliff one now, and then I'm going to head over and get all the different pavements and stuff like that. So I won't show you all of that. I'll cut that out. So then I went to Harv's and I did a little picture with my villagers just to get that initiated, you know. And then today, you know, we have KK. It's a Saturday. Well, actually, yeah, it was a Saturday because yesterday was Friday on the island when I got my little 3-star performance. So that worked out interestingly because then he came 2 days in a row. But now he's talking to me about my remodel, but because I've been upgrading my home as well. I think he put the upstairs on this time, so that's good. And then there's a few new things in the Nook stop, so I wanted to go see that because there's a lot of Nook miles and stuff I can redeem, but let's see what's in shopping right now. Get the song for sure. You know, I need music. Always have to have all the songs, y'all. Also in this video, there's going to be a lot of terraforming. I don't know if you guys even like to watch terraforming or anything. I tried to like do a little bit and then clip and then do a little bit and clip. But I'm really trying to shape the island before I get started on like some of my builds and stuff. So there's that. And it's a lot of terraforming. So, and then a lot of like waterway work and stuff like that because I'm trying to do a certain shape around resident services and stuff. So anyways, I was just paying off my house again and stuff because, you know, I got bells at the treasure island, the no island. So anyways, yeah. So, I think I'm going to upgrade my house here again. And that way that'll get underway because I really do need the storage. So I want to make sure that gets going, you know. Because there's going to be a lot of things. I feel like Christmas is not cluttery, but definitely has a lot more little decorations and stuff. So anyways. Now we'll head over and see what we're going to do as far as getting started on the terraforming and stuff in the island. It's definitely like something I just like to get, like, just knock out in the beginning, because it kind of gets old, you know. And I know some people like to do it like per build or whatever. I may end up changing stuff, that's for sure, but I like to get the majority of the chunk of it out of the way. I'm gonna clean up some of this stuff from trying to get to 3 stars, because there's still gonna be like little things all over the island. So, you know, because I just throw stuff everywhere, because you're supposed to you know, have 50 items down, and they like to see it kind of all over. So hi Dora, she's so cute. I didn't have a present for her, I don't think so. I'm not as diligent about the presents when I have a themed island and stuff, because I'm not worried about like getting their photos or getting items from them and stuff. So badly enough, like sometimes they're gonna be mad. This is where I'm standing up here, and to the left of me is where I'm gonna be doing most of the terraforming on top. But there's gonna be a lot of water work up here too. But I keep looking at my map because I need to make sure I'm getting the right chunk of land out of the way. I want the middle open back here so that I can put a sunken museum. So about where this water is right here, or maybe a little bit forward from that, is where I want to put the museum. And then I kind of want it like surrounded by cliffs, so that you have to walk up a ramp and down a ramp to get to the actual museum itself. So anyway, I'm just getting started on this little water area up here. I'm going to scoop out, you know, or fill in the water, and then we'll move towards like getting all these trees out, and we're going to get the flowers out of the way, just whatever, and then we'll get this chunk of land out. So it's going to be like a lot of terraforming and stuff today, but it's okay. I'm going to not show you every single moment of it, so you don't have to worry about seeing it. Like here, yeah, we cut to the chase. So the water's filled in, waterfall's gone. We'll get all these flowers picked up and trees. So I did end up getting one of these little wood sheds at the No Island, which is so handy. I think in the game you don't get it until you get to the expand storage section, so you have to upgrade your house completely, which is like to the 2.5 million mark, which is a lot of bells. Probably couldn't do it anytime soon without going to a treasure island or getting some bells from there. But anyways, and then you do expand storage one time, which you have to pay upfront 500,000 bells to Nook when you do it. The next day you have extra storage on your house. I think it brings you up to like, I want to say 3,000 or 3,600. I can't remember what the number is. You can upgrade that twice to expand storage up to, I believe 5,000 is the limit of how many items you can have in your storage. And believe it or not, I have had that completely full, and actually so full that I had to stop collecting items. But I used to have a, back in the first days of this game, I got to a point where I had a friend on Facebook who ran a one of those islands where you can go and basically catalog everything, which cataloging is when if you pick up an item and then put it down, it goes into the memory of the game that you have basically touched that item before, and then you can order it. And so what I would do is I would go basically pick up all the items at this island that she had, and then catalog them. And then I went back to my own island, and I would basically just do a cataloging island, and I would have lots of people flying in and out cataloging certain sections of furniture and stuff. So I would do like maybe one day I would be open and people could come and catalog like all of the Christmas toys and tents and the plushies and like all that. And then I would also do like maybe all the winter wear, and then I would, and it was actually a thing that everybody really loved to come do, because at the time everyone wanted one of everything. They wanted all the colors and availability, and so it was kind of fun, and I would meet a lot of people through that. And I kind of miss those days when people would come to your island and pick stuff up. I used to do Nook and order things there and sell stuff there for bells and stuff. So I had a good time with this game in the beginning. It was definitely one of those things that got me through the 2020 terribleness that I think a lot of people found refuge in here, you know. But when we were bored at home and didn't have anything to do, I was doing this and having a good time with it. So anyways, and it's a cozy little game. It brings comfort and joy. So there's really nothing bad about this game except maybe addiction. This does have addiction for sure. But I don't see it as too bad of a thing, because it's also a very creative game and it gets your mind working and keeps you busy and maybe a little distracted from daily life, which I think a lot of us need on quite a lot of occasions. So mental health is a big issue right now, and it's important, so you really need to take care of yourself. So anyways, this little terraforming section, this is kind of how I terraform. I usually try to do it in little strips, and then that way I'm not wasting my time. Like this right here, I waste my time because I had to do 2 hits for 1 chunk. But normally I don't do that. I just forgot and hit it in the wrong place and stuff. But anyway, but most of the time you'll see what I'm doing here is I do each little part, and then that way it's just basically 1 hit each time, and then I'm not like wasting time. And then I'll go through and kind of snake around and get the rest of this. But that's how I do it, and it seems to work out and make it a little easier for me, and I don't mind terraforming too much. I actually kind of like terraforming. It's a little bit where I can just kind of zone out and you know, think about stuff. It's probably another reason why I didn't really talk while I was doing this, because I kind of like to just do it when I can just sit here and chill out and not worry about anything and just kind of listen to the ASMR of the game, you know, because I do like some ASMR for myself, so it's pretty good. And this game is good for ASMR, I think. I really like all the sounds of the game. I like the little sounds it makes when you go into your storage and like click around to get items and stuff. Like I like that sound. I like listening to other people do it. I like mine, so yeah, it's pretty good. I think this is a good game for that. But anyway, hopefully you guys aren't too bored by this. It's like I say, the first half of this video is a lot of terraforming and stuff, and then God, I think the last half we're going to do a little HHP. So if you're interested in seeing any of that, I don't show you like the entire process. I just kind of show you like beginning, end, and how it ended up kind of thing. But I think we do a little bit together in the beginning. So feel free to stick around. If you don't like it, of course, just fast forward. It's no big deal. But you know, if you're liking any of these videos at all, I would really appreciate that. I would really just love if you would subscribe so we could hang out together more often, because I think it's fun. And I follow a lot of people I like to watch while I'm playing, when I'm not, you know, doing the voice at the same time and stuff. I can sit and watch people's videos while I play and stuff, and I do that a lot, especially while I'm trying to get through like the HHP on the game and stuff. That's when I really watch everybody's videos the most. But I'm always watching. Like if I'm subscribed to you, I watch all of your videos. I try to comment if I can remember, but so if you have a YouTube and I'm not aware of you, let me know. You know, put your name of your YouTube down below, or you know, just let me know that you have one, and I'll go to your YouTube and check it out, and give it a listen. So yeah, for sure want to support other creators and help this community stay big. I foresee a future of a new Animal Crossing coming eventually, although I'm questioning when that will be, because they just announced that this will be able to be played on the new console, and so I'm like, I don't know what their priorities are as far as getting Animal Crossing a new one. But what I do know is that Animal Crossing has been a giant moneymaker for Nintendo, and that they are definitely going to want to create a new one for people. It has been a number of years since they had a new one. I think I mean, obviously 2020, and they tend to go maybe 6-7 years between remakes. So, but I think because this one actually had such a good following and so many like just really dedicated players to it, that they've maybe prioritized it a little higher. So I do think it'll make the cut at some point. It may not be a beginning one, but I think it'll come shortly after the new console comes out. Probably this one, Zelda, Mario, those are going to be one of their heavy hitters, you know, Splatoon, all those ones that people really enjoy. So yeah, I don't know. What's your guys' feeling on on the new console coming? I'm just super excited to hope for a new game. I'm hoping that they listen to us as far as some of the things that we've wanted in these games. I know one of the major things that I've always hoped for is that they would do where you could multi-batch stuff. Like, for instance, when you're in trying to purchase outfits, let us multi-purchase at the same time, like just pick a ton of stuff. Or if we're making crafting, like let us craft 10 things at once instead of just one. Like I don't know why it's such a problem to have to keep going over and over again. And then maybe just cutting down some of the dialogue throughout the game, as far as giving us some sort of an option that says, have you played this before? Yes. So you know the game? Yes. Okay, then do you want any instruction during this game? No. Okay, perfect. Then let me just get started with my island. You know what I mean? Still go through the process, obviously, because that's part of the fun of the beginning, is getting your new island, having to do some of the tasks and stuff. Like, I think that's definitely a necessity, but there's just some times where there's so much talk. And then also flying from island to island, going to the Dodo Islands and stuff. You should literally be able to go start your day off going to an island and then go to the next one, the next one, the next one if you want to. And not every time you land have him to tell you, catch some bees and shake some trees or whatever. Like, we know, we've done it 1,000 times. Like, you know what I mean? So just those sorts of things. But I also get where they're trying to make it a cozy game where you're just kind of taking your time and enjoying yourself, having some fun, you know, that kind of thing. So it's one of those things. So that they're just gonna do. Right here I'm marking where I feel like the line should be, where my mountain should stop, because I need to dig out this chunk, and then I realize my pockets are like entirely full, so I need to go empty some of my pockets because, you know, they're full. Oh, the other thing, I want them to make it so that if you buy a backpack and you put the backpack on, you have extra storage. Like, you should literally have extra storage. And then if you go to try to take the backpack off, it should say, you have stuff in this backpack, so you can't take the backpack off yet. And then you can go empty it in your house storage or something if you want. But I think it should extend your pockets. Like, if you put a backpack on, it should give you 10 more slots. Like, seriously. Because even like in the beginning of the game, if you didn't have the ability to buy like all 40 slots yet, it would be cool that you could just put on a backpack and be like, okay, well, at least I have 10 more slots for a little while, you know? And then if you need it or want to, you know, have that storage, it's there. So anyway, that's another thing I wish they would do is make that actually an operational situation. And I think that you should, when you give your villagers clothes or really anything, wallpaper even. I think they should have to put it up in their house. Like, you know, I don't understand why they have to keep their house a certain way. And I also don't understand the beginning villagers having to have this standard crappy looking house. Like, why not let them have their normal house that they normally come with, like without being a starter villager, and then maybe those items that you had to make to go around the house and in the house, maybe those have to be incorporated in it, but they don't take away from the actual like straight up decor, because you only give them 3 items. They don't take up the whole place. So I've never understood that, because it's just kind of, I don't know. I just feel like it's a little bit annoying. Now with HHP though, that really does help as far as making it so that we can have a little control over that, you know. I think it's pretty good, but without HHP, like there's some people that can't afford it or just don't want it or whatever. I think that is a little bit of a bummer for people, because they can't change it unless you kick the villager out and bring them back or something like that. So anyway, I don't know. I could pick on this game a lot. I mean, honestly, the game's great. I can't, you know, say really bad things about it, because I absolutely love it, but there's definitely some things that they could take from their players and suggestions and stuff, and that would be really cool. So anyway, so I'm going to start carving out this bottom cliff. I'm trying to stay like out of the way of this right side so that it stays a cliff, you know, because I have some other plans for that up there. I'm going to put some houses and stuff, maybe my house. And then I do end up going too far back here, and I actually carve out quite a bit, and then I'm like, what the, I'm not in the right spot, because then I think I look at the map and I go, oh, I wanted to be forward more. So you're gonna see me like kind of carve out in a certain spot, and then I end up going back, filling that back in, and then coming forward a little bit. But you don't watch all of this. You know, I told you I'm going to save you the drama, so I'm not going to make you watch this whole thing. I just kind of take you through a little bit of terraforming, and that way you can kind of, you know, just see the process. And obviously you all have done this too, so it's not like it's any secret or anything. But like I say, I like the ASMR of the game. It's kind of cool, and I like that. This is where I thought, oh, I'll put the museum in the back, and then I remembered that I wanted the museum to have the cliffs behind it. So then I started going forward a little bit, because I thought, oh, okay, well, I need to go up here. And then I was like, wait, I think I'm still in the wrong place. So you'll kind of see, like, I kind of bounce around, which is maybe annoying for you. I don't know, but I'm doing my best. So it's definitely interesting to see the process though, right? Because there's a lot of trial and error, and like trying to see what things I want to do or what works, and so we all do that, I think. So here's me realizing, like, okay, what was I doing? And then I decided I'm moving on to I want to fix these rivers first, and make a center area. So I needed to see where the center of the island is. So I'm putting a little mark here to show me where center is, or at least somewhat center. Center, I'm considering, is where resident services is, even though it's not entirely centered on the island. I know that. But that's where I'm splitting the island, because I told you my one half is going to be the warm villagers, and one half is going to be the cool villagers. So left side, I think, is going to be the warm villagers after all, because they ended up all spawning on that side instead of the other side. So I had it the other way around originally, and then I was like, I don't think that's what's going to happen. So it doesn't really matter which half is what. It's just for some reason my brain was going that direction. So I do have to replace the bridge on the left side, because I think I did the gray bridge, and I want the the warm half to have like the brick bridges and brick inclines and stuff. And I'm going to use the brick majority for all the inclines and stuff, except for just on the icy side, I might do just the grays so that it kind of blends in with the white and blue coloring, you know, a little more than like red coming in. So anyways, and I'll probably won't have too many like fruit trees on the island or whatever. I'm going to use mostly pines, not only because I'm kind of going for a little bit more of a foresty look, but also because they remind me of the holidays and because they get decorated. They're going to have all the little decorations, so they're so cute. But I am going to put some of the little normal sapling trees in just to add a little difference in the, you know, environment and stuff. So I will have them there for sure, but it'll be majority pine trees around. So in the beginning, I'm going to probably be chopping down a lot of fruit trees and stuff like that. But anyway, when I come back from this video and we start moving along, I think you're gonna see, like, I'm gonna put in a lot of pathing and stuff ahead of time, and I think I'm gonna try to mark where I want my trees before I do a build so that I can kind of plan it out a little bit better, because I feel like sometimes a lot of the chaos of my videos is trying to figure out where I'm putting trees and bushes and flowers. And I was watching Mumsy Word. She's a gal from Europe. I think she lives in the United Kingdom. I'm not sure though. She could correct me if I'm wrong, but she lives over there somewhere. She has an accent, an English accent, and she's great. If you haven't watched her, she's a very beautiful decorator, and she seems like a really sweet person when she's chatting with everyone. But she marks all of her trees and bushes and flowers, like where she's going to put everything, and it's actually kind of cool because then she kind of knows where she's going with it and stuff. So it's kind of just more organized, you know what I mean? So I think that's good. But right here is where I want to put the bridge, like where it's centered. The sad news is that you cannot center the bridge like with resident services, so it's going to be a little off kilter, and that actually drives me nuts on this game because I think I try like 4 or 5 different times to put it in the center and it just won't go, and I'm like, gosh darn it. It's like, it's just, it won't do half tiles. That's another thing on this game, like, oh. So anyway, you will see me on the struggle bus for a minute trying to figure it out, but I thought, you know, I'm just gonna leave that part in here because it's the reality of what we're doing, right? This part right here, like when you're trying to make a bridge and like carve out the waterways, is my least favorite thing. I hate how the land comes apart, and so many times I try to like hit it to break it, and instead it builds more land. So I'm like, ah, like I want to scream a lot of times, like that, like it just filled it in. I was like, doggone it. And then I was like, whatever. So it's just kind of annoying. It does it so much, but it's probably just how you're standing, your little character standing or whatever. But there's also a part here too where I made it too wide and I didn't realize that. So that's also part of the struggle bus, is I'm like, oh well, it's a little too wide for the bridge, so I have to fill in a little bit too, but that's okay. It's like I said, the reality of the game is, I think everyone kind of goes through this. So but I do like that we can terraform. That was a really good addition to the game because you can really be highly creative with that, instead of just being stuck with what you got, you know. But I have done non-terraforming islands. I've also done like completely flat islands. Did not like that, actually. The island, unless you have like a city core maybe. City core works really well with non-terraformed islands. The only thing is, though, I think a lot of times in city core you need to build up some buildings and stuff. And so if you make a rule or something that you can't terraform, well, then you can't really build up your buildings too high or anything. But if you are allowing that, you know, if you allow yourself to do a little terraforming for that part, it works really well to have a flat island for most of the city core parts. So, but I've never actually done a full city core island. Maybe I will eventually, but I am just, I'm not that good. I see these creators and how they make these fake buildings and these just amazing areas, and I'm like gobsmacked, you know, at like just how amazing they are. Not even close. Like I'm still stuck in beginner cottage core in my mind. So I'm just like, I'm not up to par for that. I suck compared to these people. So they're amazing. And the people who can do like the Japanese core, they are amazing. I've seen some islands that I'm just so astonished by, and I can't believe they've even thought of those ideas, you know what I mean? So anyways, if you're one of those creators, all the respect, like seriously, respect, because I am not that kind of a creator. I'm not that good. We're kind of getting to the end of the terraforming, I think. There's just a little bit more left. Not much though. And then, like I said, we'll get to a part of the video where it's a little more things going on and stuff. But I know every now and then I get someone asking if I will show the terraforming a little bit. Yeah, so it's telling me my river's too wide. So this is where I'm like struggling, and also I'm kind of looking at where it's going, and I'm like, oh gosh, it's not going to fit in this little gap at all. So yeah, it's it's one of those things, just part of the game, you know. But I do wish that they would let you do it on a half tile, like the bridge, because bridges should be able to go a half tile around, you know. It'd be nice. There's other things that can go half tile. I don't know why the bridge can, but whatever. I'm not the boss. So I'm standing directly in line with the top of resident services, and you see it shifts to the left, then it wants to shift to the right. No matter what I do, I cannot get it in the center. Like that is not center either. But it ends up where we end up okay. But yeah, you can even see the little steeple shadow right there of resident services. It is not lined up at all. Yep, right there. So this, where I'm standing, is center where I want it, but it will not. It shifts left, right. So anyways, there comes a time where I'm just like, okay, I realize it's not gonna work. So I just go with it. Like, okay, fine. So there's that, and like I said, it's not gonna be in line exactly, but it's as best as I can do. So that's the part where I'm like, no, it's not what I wanted. But you know, what can you do? It's just the way the game is. So anyways, and then I realized I don't have enough bells to pay off Lloyd, and I'm like, doggone it. So I had to go in and get like 400 more bells, but it's okay. I think the rest of the terraforming I end up doing offline, so I'm not going to show you any more of that. We're going to move on to Happy Home Paradise, and I'll give you a little tour too of what I do end up doing. So, you know, just so you know, it's a coming. So you are almost done being tortured with the terraforming part of things. If you hate it, let me know. It's okay. You don't have to love it. You can fast forward through it too. But I thought, you know, I'll just chit chat with my peeps and say hi and chit chat about some stuff. So Anyway, we pay off Lloyd and then we're going to move on to some other things. So that's how it's going to go on this one. There's Apple. Hi, Apple. All my little villagers are just checking out what I'm doing. I love that they come around, but sometimes they get in the way and I'm like, no, move it. Anyway, thank you for watching this part. We're coming to the next day. See you in a minute. Hello, I'm back, and this is the next day. If you endured all that terraforming, well, you are amazing. So Cherry asked to go. Today is the day she's going to be in boxes. We're not going to do any villager hunting on this video, but I just thought I would show you. All right, well, we're going to grab our mail. See what we got in here. And I'll show you everything I did because I did finish all my... I didn't finish, but I'm pretty finished with most of my terraforming. I wanted to get the island in shape so that it's ready for the next stages, you know. And I've also been working a little bit on HHP. I think I got 11 done now. Oh, goodbye, Cherry. If she wasn't so punky / Halloween, I'd keep her because she's super cute, but doesn't fit in with this island, obviously. So she was the first to ask to go on this island because I think we've gone through enough time. Say hi to Bud. He just be out here. Oh, I think I do have a gift for him. Let me see. I think I do. If I don't, well, bummer. Oh, I do, yeah. I had a few fossils that weren't donatable, so might as well give it to the villagers. A flower sweater? Aww. I'm gonna wear it. Hold on, let me see what it is. I think it's my, it is! I think, no, maybe it's not the one that I was wearing, but yeah, it's one of the ones that I used to wear a lot, so. Anyways, here's what I've done since we last saw each other yesterday. Obviously, this bridge is in, and I think, yeah, I'm not sure if it was in the other day, but I put Able Sisters over here. Oh, hello, Timbra. Oh, she's teaching me a reaction. Oh, very good. I got a few now. I bought the books inside Nooks and stuff like that. Speaking of Nooks, let's go in and see what's in our ABD and our Nook shopping. And then I do need to buy an incline while I'm in here, so don't let me forget. I wish you guys could like talk to me while I'm doing this. I guess I could if I did a stream or something, but I'm not sure when that will ever happen. I have to technologically become a little more savvy because I am not smart enough right now to do that. Like, I'm barely getting through to this, so I have a very wonderful husband who helps me with a lot of the technical stuff, and he actually does all of my thumbnails, and he's great, but me, I'm just figuring things out as I go. So I'm pretty computer savvy, but not a ton, you know, like not as much as some of these people on here are amazing. So anyway, let's get an incline because I want to be able to get over to the museum, and I have, first of all, the biggest frustration is that it can be even. I'll show you what I mean when I go put this ramp down, but I put the museum back where it's supposed to go and stuff. I gotta go take some money out to pay for this too, and I think it was 200,000, 198, maybe. Anyways, I put the island where, I mean the museum where I assume it's supposed to go, but I assume it's supposed to go where I want it to go, like centered in the island, as centered as you can get. This island's not super symmetry, but it's pretty close. Did I check this? Oh, it's happening. Okay, I'll take it. Anyways, It's as center as I can get it, okay? And by the way, did you notice it's snowy here on the island? I did, and it's amazing. I'm happy now. I'll be really unhappy by the time we're at the end of this video. There's saying hi to Sprinkles. So here's my bridge that goes over, and then this is where my museum is in the back, okay? So it's, oh, and there's my first snowflake I see. Anyways, so yes, pretty straight. All this, if you look on the map, is lined up with the front of the island. So we have museum, resident services, airport, and believe it or not, all those entrances are lined up. However, when I go here, the entrance is 3 wide. Yep, see that? 3 wide. This is 2 wide. So it's going to be like off-centered, just slightly to the right. I would love to put it exactly right here, but that's a half a tile too far, or one, whatever, to the other side. So anyways, I'm going to put the first incline here because I really want to make sure it works. Let me imagine it. The only time I've ever done an incline going down to the museum was on I did a little froggy island. See how that's a little off kilter? It's just a little off kilter, but it's as good as we're going to get it. So, but it does fit, so I'm happy about that. We'll pay off Lloyd. It gives me a tiny bit of room in front of the museum, but I honestly don't want to do a huge build down here. The main build was all the terraforming, which I'm going to give you a little tour of here. You can kind of hear and see all the the waterfalls around the museum as it is. And I'll show you my map too. You can see what I did. It was quite a lot actually. It took me about maybe 2 hours or so to get the island where I want it. So here's my map. We're standing in front of the museum, and you see the 2 ponds, or the waterfalls that were on the right of the museum. I kind of made them converge into the middle, and then come down the center, and then meet, and then go around resident services, and then off to each side at the bottom. So, and I have most of my bridges in, except for I need one on each side of the Nooks and on the side of Abel's. So I'm going to put 2 more bridges there. So down here, right of Taylor's, and then left of the shop. So that's the last 2 bridges. And then I have one more incline to go in the front of the museum coming across that bridge. But otherwise, I did all my terraforming. So I'll kind of I'll take you around a little bit. I guess you can see it really quick. But I made the 2 waterfalls coming in on either side of the museum to make it kind of cool. And then you'd walk in from here. This is where my other incline needs to be. And then these rivers come down, and then they meet up with the circle. This is the circle that goes around the resident services. Yeah. And then resident services entrance is down here, and this is absolutely, like, I had no idea it was exactly so straight, but it's exactly straight. So that's really cool. So we'll do an entrance here probably soon, maybe tomorrow or the next day. But anyways, and then there's still a bridge on each side, and this right here is going to be my tree farm. I'm going to put a villager here, and then I'm going to put a villager here, and then I'm going to keep these 2 here, and then I'm going to keep the one up here. And then my house is going to go here. So I will be next to another villager. And then we have all this space here. I haven't decided what that's going to be yet, but we'll do something nice with it. And then if I come this way, I can just show you up top here. There's my heart pond. I did not have the heart to tear it out, so I left the heart pond there. I thought it's a cute little addition back here. This is more just a pretty area. We are going to keep our villager here. Not sure what I'm doing with their area yet. Each villager is going to have some sort of a cool yard or some kind of task they do or something. Oh, I see Gulliver sitting over there on another bender. Then this house will stay here. I am going to move these two houses. One will go here, and then the other ones are going to come down here. So we'll have one here, and then there's one. Where did I put the other one? I think that might be it. One here. Yeah, one here. This one's staying here. And then we have that one. This one will stay here. One will move here. And then over here, I think I just left this one up top. So that'll make all my 5. So anyway, and I made marks so I would know where everybody's going. Yeah. So, oh, there's one over here in the trees. So anyways, that's the gist of the island and what I've done for terraforming and stuff. So I'm actually going to run over to do some more HHP right now. So I don't know if you want to follow along with that. I'm going to go ahead and record it. I'll probably just do maybe 1 or 2 houses, and then on my next video we'll have Abel's in. I need to do some shopping for some designs, and I don't know, is that something you guys would like to watch, is me shopping for my designs that I'm going to use on the island? I'm not sure. Let me know, okay? Let me know if that sounds like a good idea. I'll still record it and then maybe make a whole video on it. I'm not sure. All right, here we are inside, and it looks like they have a few things that I would like to, a couple things I'd like to get. I want to get another one of these trees. I've already purchased one. Oh, a new service. Pay for their purchases later. Yeah, so this is, you can get kind of credit, you know, like if you don't have enough money with your pokey. What is this one? Oh, reception counter. I will take that. And I can always use, what is the name of, Cyrus. I can always use Cyrus to customize something to a color I want if they don't have it here. So anyway, I'm going to go pick a villager, and I'll show you who I pick and stuff. Okay, so I'm going to pick Joey. A, because he's cute. B, he wants a place where he can drink a latte. I'm assuming he wants a little coffee house. So I'm going to pick his house area, and I'll be right back. Okay, so he wants a cafe that's also a spa, and this is also how I'll probably get a lot of the rattan furniture. So he's a good one to pick. So yeah, I'll be right back when I get to his house. Okay, so this is how I ended up doing the outside of his house. Just some bushes, some flowers, and I made his house a little bit in the Brown family. Alright guys, this is how it turned out. So he wanted like a spa slash coffee place to drink coffee. So this is what we ended up with. So I think it turned out pretty good. We'll tell him we're done and then take some pictures and off to the next one. Alright, and they taught me new effects today. So this is what I was talking about you can make butterflies come out of things. I always think it's so cute to put it in the plants and stuff. So anyways, I put butterflies in Joey's place. So I just thought I'd show you. They added that to the choices, but your choices are like these. So you can make something talk. Like for instance, I'll do this and then I'll put it here instead of the sparkle, and it just shows that it's talking, you know. So you can also do something like if you want it to kind of just look like something's coming out of it, you know, you could do that. And it looks like electricity's going through it, you know, so it's kind of cool. So anyways, I'm going to put back the talking though. I think it's good because it's actual music. So, oh, it makes it bigger. So the longer you hold your A down, the more effects you get. So like the butterflies are on heavy duty effects, but you can make them less, you know. But I like to have a lot. So anyways, that's it. All right, I'm done with HHP for right now. Just did that one house. I'm going to get out some bells because I already initiated one stop, and that's Cyrus and his gal. And now I'm gonna go initiate another one. I'd like to do leaf in case I need to get bushes and stuff. So he's usually the second one I always do. Yeah. Yeah, so he's the customizer, which is nice because in almost anything in the game he can customize. It's not worth it to go to him if it's something you can do on your own, but if it's something you aren't able to customize, then definitely, so you can make it the color that you want. So anyways, I'm gonna pay Lloyd off. And then it looks like Harriet is gonna give me a haircut today. You get a haircut every time you upgrade one of these booths. I'm looking out for my little round braids, but it won't be the first one. I think it's just a little like bob cut today. We'll see. Oh, nope, it's the bun. All right. I like that one. It's okay. All right. So we got a new haircut, which is good. I'm feeling fresh. All right, and then yeah, so over here is Tortimer. I like to bring him in because you can get into your storage over here. So if you want to do a lot of things to Cyrus, then you go to Tortimer. You can put stuff away and you know, get stuff out. You can also put stuff away with Wilbur and them. They'll take it home for you, but you can't get anything out of your storage with them. So anyways, and then Red would go here. I'm not really going to care about Red, but I'll probably put him in just to get a haircut maybe. And then this one is Kix. I'll probably get him to get bags and stuff. And then Sahara, oh, this is the fortune teller, I forget her name. And then Sahara. So anyways, yeah, they'll all be in eventually. I'm just doing them one at a time, of course, because that's all you can do. You're not allowed to do more than one a day. So anyway, I'll come back the next day and we'll get the rest going. And here's our big announcement today. We got Able Sisters. Yay! All right, I can start changing my outfit each day because these clothes are getting rank. So I'm going to head over to Abel's and see what's going on in there. This also means that we can start picking out some designs for the island. And also, you know, just have a little better looks to us here. So, I mean, I could have gone and got stuff, but I figured why, you know, I'll just wait for them to come in. So anyways, let me head over there because that's the most exciting thing today. See what's going on. See what they got. And I got to start my relationship with Sable so that I can get me some patterns. Oh yeah, forgot. She's going to go through this whole thing. I'll pause it for a sec. Okay, I think of all the dialogue in the game, that one is absolute longest, but that's okay. All right, first talk with Sable done. All right, let's see what they got today. So I definitely need to change my clothes. And then I want to head over to Harv's, see about my haircut. I think today is the little cute cropped haircut. Okay, so let's see, we got these cute little red pants. I gotta be, oh, are they rain? They're rain pants. That's hilarious. Okay, they're not as cute on. We've got some school pants. Got this little white hat. Oh my. Well, I'm not really seeing anything I have to have. I might get these for sure. I do want some different pants on though, so maybe I'll do this. What is that? Just a little red sweatshirt. Oh, this is cute. I could do the oilskin coat. Do they have a gray hat like what I'm wearing? Yes, they do. It's a dandy hat. Very dandy. Maybe I should get the gray shoes then, because that would match my dandy hat. Yeah, all right. I'll go with that today. Cute, very wintry. All right. Oh, we're gonna head over to Harv's really fast and see what's up over there. I'll be right back. I lied. I decided to see what's in the ABD and Nooks first. So we'll see what's in here. If there's anything I need. Oh, I want the denim pants. I am lacking in pants for sure. And we'll get KK break. Okay. Nothing else. All right. Let me go see what's in recycle, and then we'll go over to Nook shopping, see what's over there. Oh, sleeping bag. Okay. And then we'll head over to Harv's. I want to get my next haircut. I want to get, oh shoot, well, I can get cash over there since they have the ABD thing put up now. I think I have a song to download. I do. What is this one? Yeah, I have 2 songs to download. Let me put these in here really quick. Oh, every time I come over here, it's on the bubblegum one. Which is cute in the villager's house every now and then, but when it keeps going and going, it's a little bit crazy. Can only take it in small little chunks. All right. Yeah, I already got a tambourine and everything else doesn't look like something I'm looking for. I'm gonna see what kind of wallpaper they have really fast. I already got this brick one and I got the flooring here. I have that, so well, we're gonna move on. All right, I'm gonna head over to Harv's. All right, guys, well, we're at Harv's. I'm gonna get out 100 grand here because I need to pay off the next one. So, and I don't have very much in my pockets, so I'm gonna have to go to a No-No Island and get a little bit more money, I think. Okay, yeah, so Harriet's waiting. It looks like Leaf's moved in today, which is great. We'll say hi to them. Yeah. All right, perfect. Okay, now I'm gonna go over and get my haircut. First we'll move in this guy, Tortimer. It looks like someone's been paying a little bit here and there. I wonder who the one is. Is it Harv? I know my villagers, I don't think, come over here. It'd be kind of cool if you saw them over here, though, don't you think? Like if they were traveling around and came over to head over, see what the wares are over this way. But I've never seen one over here, so it would be cool if they did, though. All right, we're gonna get our hair done. Like I said, I think this is a little shortcut, and then we're gonna go to a different one next time. So yeah, it's that little short haircut. It's a cute one though too. I like that one. All right, perfect. We got that. Nice. It's like a little page boy haircut or something. All right, we'll head on out and we'll go back to my island, and then I'm gonna decide what to do there. Well, guys, this decided something for me. I totally forgot. I need to do a villager hunt today. So let's go see if we can find a replacement for Cherry. I gotta get out some tickets and I'll be right there. All right, well, here's the first island, you guys. Let's see what we get here. Oh, it's Pinky. Definitely not what we're looking for on our island. On to the next one. All right, second one. Oh, no. I had her on one of my islands before. I can't remember her name. I hate to say it, but she wasn't long on there, so not my favorite. All right, let's see who's here. Oh, I ran across her last time. I feel like I'm having all repeats. That one's Frigga, I believe. We're not going to go with Frigga. She's just a little too much pink going on. All right, next one. Let's see what we got. What is that? What is it? Oh, Camo Frog. Oh, I thought I saw some brown and I thought it was Sylvana. I love her. I would have taken her in a heartbeat. Anyway, next. Okay. Oh, it's Cat. I love Cat. I really grew fond of her on my Halloween island, but she's just not. She's very vampire looking and quite the Halloween girly. So we're not going to get Cat, but she definitely meets the color qualifications and I love her to death. So anyways. Alright, we got a little bamboo island. Let's see what we got here. Oh, is it Blanche? Yep. I think I've had Blanche before a long time ago. But I didn't really love her too much, so I didn't keep her too long. So next one. Alright. Ooh. I think I know who this is. This is Roll. He is not on my list. However, he could work. Oh, he's a jock, isn't he? Oh my goodness. I don't know if I want another jock on the island. I like Rolled. He has a very icy house, which is cool. I think I had him a long time ago also in the beginning islands. And he's wearing a very Christmassy shirt, so I like that. So all those things are going for him, but it's the jock personality is just not my favorite. I did have Sheldon on my list, however, and he's a jock. He's one of my faves too, but he's a squirrel, and squirrels, they have my heart. So I would take a squirrel jock, but I'm not sure I want another. Oh, I'm gonna probably regret not taking Rolled. I probably am. I'm not gonna take him though. I have decided I'm not going to take him. I'll be back on the next one. Alright, so I think this is ticket number 8. Oh, I had him last time too. This is Vladimir. I'm getting a lot of repeats of the last villager hunt. Alright, we got Bamboo Island again. Let's see what we got here. Come on. Oh, is it Norma? It's Norma. Okay, I'm not going to get Norma. She's a little too pink and farmy, and we're not really going for that, but maybe another time. She's cute. Alright, another one here. Let's see what we got. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, nope. I'm getting all the pink ones today, for sure. It's like this game wants me to have a pink island. Alright, here we go again. Is that Whitney? Whitney, girl. Alright, Whitney's coming with me. Oh, yeah, she's on my list. Look at her. She's the perfect colors for my blue and white icy side. That's great. Alright, Miss Whitney. Very cool. Come to my island. I have had Whitney before, but it's been a really long time. And I really love her. She's such a pretty little design, so she'll be great. She will be fantastic, and she's such a cutie. Alright, yay! Not too bad. How many tickets did I end up using? I used 11. So on the 11th ticket, not too shabby. I was trying to only go 30, so that's not bad. Well, well, look who's walking around, Able Sisters. Hi, Rodney. It is your lucky day. You're lucky I'm talking to you. Don't call me a ham. Oh, let's say hi to Sable. Actually, I think I already did today. Alright, the reason I'm here is because I'm going to start perusing some designs for this island. the main thing I want to do is find what I would like to do for my ground pathways and stuff like that. So, but I have a lot of little ideas I've saved from Pinterest. So really that is like the best place I find designs, but there are some also like on Instagram and there's a lot of other places. TikTok has some things like that, but I'm going to search for things by the creator IDs. So let me just enter some and I'll pause it in between and show you. Okay, the first one I found, well, not the first one I found, but one of the ones I found is this one. It's a brown brick. I thought it would be nice for the warmer side of my island, but that's a bummer. I think it's just brick. There's no pattern, like, you know what I mean? The outside. Oh, that's a bummer. Okay, well, I need one that has like corners and edges and stuff. So let me move on to the next one. Okay, this one is a gray brick. This could definitely work anywhere on the island really, but I don't really see it as a warm side one. It says winter stone. So I think it is, let's see, that's the squared off. So they have one that has like edging on it. And then they have this one. This is the one that I'm interested in. So see how it has all the different edges and top, bottom, left, right kind of thing. So this is what I'm looking for. Yeah. So anyways, I'm gonna download these and I'll be right back. Okay, here's another one I found that's a brownish brick colored. So I thought that might look good on the other side of the island. Is it this one? I guess it must be. It doesn't look very brown. It's kind of brown and gray. They do have a little snow pattern. I mean, we can try it on the ground and see, but it only has the middle and then like a little bits. There's this one. Oh, this one's a little darker. Again, though, it doesn't have very many pieces, so you're kind of stuck just putting little tidbits together, but it might be worth a try. I'm having a hard time finding just like a snowy brown brick kind of thing. So let me see if I can get this one to work. Anyways, I'll pause you and I'll be back. Okay, this one is supposed to be like a winter natural path. It's on the picture. It looks a lot more brownish and dirty. And in here it looks more gray. I'm just not sure how that's going to look on the snow and stuff. So, yeah, I'm undecided on this one. I see, you know, the white would be coming through a lot, and I'm just not sure if it's going to look like a dirty snow path or if it's going to look like really just silvery or something. So, I don't know. We'll see on it. I might download it and just go look at it on the ground and see what I think. So I'll do that for a second. Okay, this is the next one I wanted to look at. It's supposed to be a snowy path of dirt. So I thought for my warm side, this might be good. Okay, so this is what I'm looking at here. Looks like they've got both directions and all sorts of pieces. And they've got some really darker ones here. Huh. I'm not sure which way I'm leaning. This is a little more like green and darker, like more rainy season kind of thing. And then the other one is definitely snow, you know. So I think we'll try this one and see how it looks on the ground, because it's definitely different once you put it down. So I will download it. It's really big though. So let me see which ones I need here. All right, this other one that I was looking at is this one. It might work. It's cute. It's got these little blue snowflakes in it. So I'm gonna put that in here too if I have room. Let's see. Yeah, I do. Yeah, so we'll load that down. We're gonna go look at all these. I'm not necessarily gonna use every pattern here, but I like to try a bunch and then see which one I like the best. So I will report back, but I just wanted you to be able to see the codes on these. So, and if you want to favorite them in your menu, you just do X on them, and then that'll put them into your favorites category, and you don't have to keep looking them up if you need to go back to it or if you lose it. All right, we're gonna head out and use some of these and see how they appear on the ground. So let me just take a little look-see here. Because like I say, sometimes you put them down and you're like, ooh, those are great. And then other times you're kind of like, oh, not so much. So let's try this one first. I want to see how the how this looks. No. Okay. I don't know which side's gonna come up, but I do like the gray. That one's good. All right, so let me see what this other brick one looks. Oh my gosh, I keep going into there instead of here. Let's see. Okay, so this brick one, let's see how this one comes out. Of course, it's all in disarray. Okay, let's try it actually the way it should be. It's just so kind of, I don't know how to put a finger on it. It's very, it maybe doesn't have enough holes on it. You know what I mean? Like it, I guess that's okay. It's cute-ish. Could be used for like smaller places, I guess. No harm in keeping it for sure. Let me see these little pieces, how they are. Like that would be cute, you know, just in between on some stuff. So that looks pretty good, I guess. So I like that one. I'll keep it. It doesn't take up that many spaces anyways. So worst case, if I never use it, well then I can just override it or something. All right, let's see how this path looks, because this is what I'm really interested in. Oops, it's gonna go this way and then this way. Yeah, let's see. I mean, that looks pretty good too. It looks a little more brownish on the ground, but it's not quite like, it shows a lot of, it's a little harder to see, you know? All right, let me try this other one. This one is the regular snowy dirt path. So let's do this guy. And then, I mean, this one's definitely like the path, you know, but just snowy. But it's definitely cute. I like that one. That's a good one. I think we'll definitely use that probably on the warm side of the island, because it has that brown that I'm looking for. That with maybe the reddish brown or the brownish brick. I still feel like I could find a better brick. I almost want more with red in it. And then let me try this one. This might work for the other side of the island. So let me see how this looks. I like this one too. I like that this had a lot of extra little pieces. So this one's cool. I like this one too. It's a little more on like the, not as brown or not in the red tone side, more in the grayish side of brown, I guess. I don't know how to put it. But yeah, I think the one that I don't like the most is maybe like, maybe this one is just so hard to see. It's pretty on here, but, and then I'm not sure about this brick, but I think I could probably use it on the white side of the island, the white blue side of the island. These two probably could go either way. So I'm gonna seek out a reddish brown brick and see what I can do there. So I'll go in Abel's and try that. I'll be back. Okay, I'm gonna try this one and see. It says it's an old brick path. So let's see. They've got a snowy little pieces up here. Snowy pieces of it, but then let's see. Sometimes these creators get rid of them. Oh, I think it's this one down here. Yeah, this. So that's more the color family I'm looking for. So let's see. Yeah, it looks like it has all the parts and some extras. So let me try downloading this one and we'll try it out. All right, let's see how this one looks. I think this is more what I'm going for. So let's see if it works out here. It looks definitely more in the color pattern I'm looking for here. Oh, for sure. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. So definitely this. Yeah, that's perfect. That's gonna not show that way. Yeah, I like this one. Okay, perfect. And I like how it has a few little extra pieces. So yeah, that looks cute. That's good. That's a little more in like the reddish family I was looking for. So we're gonna go with that one. So that'll be more on the warm side of the island. And then on the cooler side, I haven't decided quite what I'm gonna do with that side yet as far as the pathway goes. I also need to download an ice path because you know, I wanted one of those. So I don't know, we'll see. This might work for their pattern, but it doesn't have any of the extra pieces at all. So, but you can usually make it work. So anyways, I probably won't end up using this one since I have this one and this is a different family color. So anyways, yeah, that's pretty much all my little patterns I'm going to pick for today. I probably am only going to do, you know, I'm going to choose some as I go. So depending on the project, you know, I'll download what I need. Today we are going to work on Nook's Cranny. So I thought I would give myself a little start out over here at Able Sisters. I'm going to go in and see what they have for clothing first, and then I'm going to head over to my ABD and see what that has. And we're going to head into Nook's Cranny, see what they have. And then once I've checked those out, then we'll get started. I still need to keep talking to Sable. We're kind of getting close to where I think she's going to start giving me some patterns. I don't always use a ton of her patterns on these types of islands, but when I don't want to have like a bunch of repetitive designs or whatever, and I just need like a simple plaid or something easy, it's actually really nice to have hers. So I see they have all the holiday attire out as far as Christmas stuff goes. But today I feel like it is quite the gusty day on the island, so I need to be kind of warm and cozy. Probably gonna keep the hat on that I have. Let me see what they have for shoes. Yeah, I'll just keep my boots on. I think I'm gonna put some pants on this girl. And then I might, are these like sweater pants? They are. They're knit pants. Let me see how that looks with this sweater. Actually, not too terrible. I also like this little sweater, but it's kind of clashy. Gosh, she looks cozy, doesn't she? I don't know. I kind of like that one better. It's a little bit different red on the scarf, but that's okay. I think we'll go with that. So I'm gonna wear that out. That's cute. Not too bad. I would never wear knit pants in real life, but you know, this is not real life, so I could do whatever I want. Whatever I want. Okay, what do I need out of here? Anything. KK Dirge is definitely not the theme we're going for. I love that midwinter sweater and the Aurora wall. I think I might have already gotten it though. I'm gonna have to check my belongings and see, but if not, I can always come back for it later. For now, I think we're good. Let me check the recycle. Okay, well, let's get started on this little area. I might have to do a little construction because I don't feel like I left myself enough room over here. And I want to look at my circle on the map and see what that looks like. Let's see. You know, I could expand the land back a little bit over there and make my circle a little bigger on the top part here. And honestly on the right side as well behind Able Sisters. So I might do that really quick, just a little bit of terraforming. I'm sure you guys are tired of seeing me terraform, but it is a necessity. I want to be able to put some trees behind Nook's Cranny, and I don't really have room for that. So let me get some of this scooped back here, and then we'll fix that river. But I definitely want room for a tree here in the corner of the building. And then I want to expand the front out a tiny bit too, because the front is a little too short as well. And I need to be able to put some cute decorations out here. Whoops. She always wants to just cut everything out here. I hate the tree being in the way here too. I love the tree, but I hate the tree all at the same time. Okay. So that's a little bit better shaping back here. I think I have room to put a tree here. I'll go just a tiny bit more just so there's no doubt. And then I can just make the river wiggle on over to the right just a little bit. That's fine. Come on, girl. Grab it. Alright, and then I think so what we'll do is we'll have the river kind of circle out here just a little bit. And then meet up back here where it is. Oops. So it's gonna probably look a little odd on the map, but that's okay. I'm not too concerned. Yeah, so we'll have it kind of turn this way. And then meet up here. So, yeah, I think that'll be okay. I guess we'll have to see once we go. I don't really care what the map looks like. I just wanted this area to be, you know, like a little more of a circular spot, so that this is like its own little island, you know. I want to fix that straightness, because that I don't like when it's so straight like that. It has to have curvature. That's what a real river does. So, but that's okay. I'll fix it once I dig out some of this other internal stuff here. I have to say, river work is probably my least favorite of the terraforming, because it's really hard to get yourself lined up enough to where you're not going to just take an edge off or something like that. But there are some tricks, you know, to try to make it not so much of a pain in the booty. It's just that I'm not very good at those tricks, so easy for me to say and not as much for me to do. Oh, what's up, bud? Oh, he's gonna teach me another reaction. Distress. Oh. Okay, well now I can be in distress. I don't plan on being in too much distress during this playtime, but oh gosh, that's causing me distress every time that happens. Okay, there we go. Alright, so I need this to come in and that. Let's see how this is looking here. Sometimes it's just not quite, doesn't quite turn out how you want it, you know what I mean? But anyways, so does everybody have plans for the holidays? Are you staying home? Going to friends' houses? What's your scoop? What you doing? We are not going anywhere in particular for the holidays. We're probably just gonna stay here. I have some relatives coming, which would be nice, but not. They're kind of coming like around Christmas, but not on Christmas. But we definitely celebrate Christmas here at this house. All right, so it's coming along. I think this will work. Again, it's not that big of a deal like what the map looks like to me, but let me take a look anyways just to see if it's somewhat not too crazy, because I can always even out the other side a little bit too. I'm gonna make, whoops, I don't want that. I'm gonna make this a little less like straight, you know what I mean? That kind of bothers me when the land is a little too straight. Okay, well, that might be okay. Might have to bump out the other side a little bit. Okay, so now that'll enable me to put a tree here. So let me see what I have in my pockets. I have a nursery orange. Let me grab a regular pine tree, a regular cedar tree. Okay, we are back over here. So let me plant this couple of trees. I want to do one probably right, well, not there. That's too close to the water. Although, gosh, do I wish I could do that. Nintendo needs to start letting us do that. And then if we miss stuff, we miss stuff. Whatever. It's got to be our choice, you know? Like, oh well, if you don't get an object, an orange, or whatever, then that's because you planted it way too far over there, and that was just your fault. So, but I don't think it should be a requirement. You have to plant them in a certain spot. Alright, I'm also going to dig up this tree here because it's too far over to the left, and I want to have it closer to the brick where I'm at here. So this tree is probably not going to glow once I plant it again, but it might tomorrow. When you plant them fresh, I feel like the lights go away. I don't know if you've had that experience, but yeah, see, lights gone. So those are in line, but that's okay. It's kind of the only location I have that I could use for that. But I'll put one here to kind of break up that side, and then I think I'm going to put another one here, but I want to put this orange tree. Let me see. Oh, it's a nursery. It's okay, it'll grow. I'm going to plant that. That will grow to be a big tree, so that'll be fine. Okay, now the front I need to figure out. So I've got my bridge over here. I want to bump this out maybe about just 2 blocks or so. Let me go, no, go for a rand. So if I go this way, and this, and then I can just notch that a little bit. It's a little straight, but it does go down over there, so it's okay. And I can jump over here, which is nice. I like these little trees like out on their little island, sort of. It's not really an island, that's like a peninsula, so it comes over here. But anyways, I like that location. So I do see a spot here. Nope, I'm gonna keep it that way. Okay, perfect. So right here, I'm going to put down my big Santa sleigh. So that's why I needed a little more space. Let me find it, because it's definitely, I think it's up here in the beginning somewhere. Okay. Yay. Okay, that's cute. It's not as big as I thought. For some reason, I thought it was going to take up like this whole space, so that's not too bad. I need to get a reindeer for here, but unfortunately, I don't have another reindeer. Back here, I would like to put a snowflake, but I need to put something down underneath. I want to see if I have something small that will just kind of line the bottom. Let me see here. Maybe I will put just a couple little like brick spots. Do I want to do, I think I still like this one for the up here. I just want to kind of keep it more, I want the whole center area to be a little more on the side of traditional Christmas colors that I enjoy. So I think I'll put these down. Let me do one more down below. Perfect. I like that. That's cute. And then I'll put the snowflake on top of that. There, illuminated snowflakes. Cute. Okay, that's pretty much where I wanted it. Let me push it up just a little bit. And then, like I said, here I'm going to put the reindeer, but I don't have one, so I'm going to need to go get one or make one. Let me see what it takes to make it, because I do have some supplies. Let's go to, oh, that's right up there, the seasonal. The reindeer, here he is. 6 gold ornaments and 5 iron nuggets. Perfect. Okay, all done for now. So we'll head back out and place the little reindeer. That'll be good. And then after that, I've got a few other things. I want to put up a tree over there, because man, this is a festive island. We are not holding back, guys. Not at all. Illuminated reindeer. Which way is he gonna go? Oh, he went the right way. Yay. It doesn't happen to me too often. Usually it's the wrong way. Okay, right here, if I can get it to fit, I want to put one of those big festive trees. And I think it would look cute. Let me find it though. Sorry, half the time is going to be me just looking through. There it is. Look, go. Yeah. He's cute. All right, that worked good. I don't think I can pull it forward. Nope, I can't. But I love that. That's great. That works perfectly in there. Oh, I was gonna do the phone box like back here. Or Flick, you are just getting up in my business here, pal. I also thought the phone box would be cute right here. Maybe I'll do that. I got a green one. So I thought that was cute. Perfect. And then I'm still going to put more, things down. I thought it would be cute to have like the glowing moss boulder along here, like there's a big buildup of snow, Let me try that and see how I like it and if it's too much info. It's really huge. Let me see. Yeah, you can. You can't even walk. I don't even think I can push it if I want. Oh, let me go one. Can you walk by it? I have to think on that one. I'll leave it there for a second and decide, but okay, over here next to Nook's, I got some just standard stuff that I feel like would be at Nook's Cranny. Like, they need to have their little stack of shopping baskets. So heck to the no. Oh, you know what? I think the little rope area has to expand is out here. So it's actually probably going to need to go on this side. Let's see if it'll work here. Yeah, that works. And then maybe I can put a barrel here. If it'll work. Perfect. Shimmy it over that way. Perfect. And then I want to put one of those candles on top of it. A tabletop festive tree. Or let me try it. Let me see if no, that's two trees together. That does not work. Let's see. Holiday candle. That's what I was thinking. Yeah. That's mucho better. Yes. Okay. And then we're going to head over this direction. See, I can't really put anything in this little nook right here because when Nook's Cranny expands, it will be out to where I'm standing. That's why they have that roped off area right to here. So that's how big it will be when it's done. So you can't really put anything there, but that's okay. I might have to alter this so that this is more of a walkway over here. Let me try this. And do this. And do this. Oh, I really want that out. Okay, why is it doing that? Because I needed to do that, I guess. Alright, let me try this and bust that. And bust that. And maybe I need to make this a little walking path through here because I'm seeing that could be a problem later once this building is built. I'm not sure. So that is iffy. Back here, I think I want to put, I think, will the stall fit here? I don't have the stall customized yet, so let me try it. This is how I'm like, oh, it does. Okay. It's actually not a bad color, but it's a little boring, like not quite in theme things, you know what I mean? Can I push it one over? Yes. I could move this tree back one, because I feel like it's a little cramped in here. Let me see if I have any oranges left. I do. Let me try it. Eat one. I don't know if I can move it back one, but we're going to give it a whirl. Oh, girl. Okay. Let's cover that hole. I actually dug it right where I wanted it, so let's see if I can put it here. Oh, I can. Okay, cool. Alright, that works. Because I did bring a few things. I thought Nooks would probably want to like sell some like baking goods and stuff. Okay, let's just chat, Apple, because you're bothering me over here. Head bandages? No, I'm not. Whatever, here you go. Oh, I don't want head bandages, but thank you. Thanks, Apple. Anyways, I appreciate it. Okay, I need to customize this guy, so I'll be right back. Look at where Rodney decided to sit, you guys. Like, seriously. I don't even know if it's going to let me put my stall back, but let's see. Sorry, Rodney. Oh, my. Oh, Rodney. Rodney, it's time to go, dude. You need to, like, find another home, pal. Oh, yeah, so he was like, that's annoying. I'm just gonna move. Yeah. Rodney does not fit in with this island one single bit. He needs to go. He's not cute enough, first of all. He is very ugly cute. Sorry, buddy, but you are. Alright, let me pull this up. And then, ooh, can I pull it up even more? Let me see how far up I can pull it. Yeah, let me put this stuff on it first. Oh, a stand mixer. Because I thought, you know, they're probably going to be promoting like stuff for making cookies and things. So I got those with some Christmassy, you know, things. And then I'm going to pull this up here so it looks like it's part of that. And then I wonder how much I can get away with in front of the bridge. I could put a little rocking horse in front of that. But you know what? I want to customize a rocking horse because it is not the colors I would like to see it. That one's super adorable. I like the colors of that one better. Even though the other one goes with Nooks, I think this one's cuter, so I'm going to use this one. Alright, so let's put the rocking horse. Let's see if he can go in front of here. And then that's about all I'm going to be able to do over there. So that's just like, hey, this stuff's for sale, you know? Still walking, very good. I'm going to need to add the path right here, so I'll do that really quick. I know you probably don't want to watch me put a bunch of path down, but it shouldn't be too much, so I think it's going to go here, and then maybe this one will go here. It's hard to tell where it wants to put it half the time. Okay, this one needs to be turned if it will do what I want it to do. Let's see. Perfect. And then we're going to go straight on down this way. So we want to do this one. Go down, and then I'll probably just end it here, so that it looks like it's all one little piece, you know. So we'll do this, and then we'll do that one ahead of that. Perfect. And then here is just going to be two straight ones, so it looks like a little blob. Perfect. So then that makes it look like just a little walkway. And then we'll put this back over. Now I'm not sure I like that brick there. Maybe what I'm going to do here is... that's okay. I'll leave the little brick in the middle. That's cute. Adds a little something. Alright, that's good. And here I think I'm going to put just a patch of, because it does have an individual path, so that'll work. I'll just put a patch of snowy dirt in here. It won't go forward. Let me see if it'll go forward. I didn't really want it where I'm standing. I wanted it above me. There. Yeah. And this one can go. Perfect. So it just kind of looks like it, you know, people walk through here, but it's broken up. Looks like I could still stick something back here. There's no room. Let me try here. It's because the sleigh is like... no, he won't move. Let me see. Can I walk by freely? Oh, I can. Alright. Well, that'll work. And I think I can still put maybe a flower here, a couple flowers here, a bush, something like that. So, I'm still undecided about this guy. He's kind of in the way, but I feel like snow kind of does that normally. So, I want to put the little bike here, if it'll go. Ah, that was exactly the way I wanted it. That's cute. Alright, so we got the bike on that side. I want to see if there's anything I could put in front of this little bush down here. some of this stuff kind of requires something to stand on, you know. I could put the tabletop one down here. It's a little baby tree. Oh, it's right by the other tree though. Looks weird with that. Got this springy right on. He's cute. Oh yeah. You know what? That's a better choice anyways. He's cute. Okay. I could put the little box there. There's some blue in there. And it actually wouldn't look too terrible. And since we still have to, you know, work in a little blue here to match up with the other island side. Which way do I want to go? This way? Yeah, that way so you can see the toys. I think that's cute. That works. Okay, now I'm going to go get some flowers and bushes and things like that. You know, the jewelry of the build. So I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back, so I'm going to try to put a bush here. A little holly bush would be great. And then I would, you know what, I'm going to move it back one, because I want to put the flower in front of it, I think. So yeah, let's put the bush here. And then I want to put a red rose in front of that. Perfect. And then I think I'd like to plant a gold rose behind it. Or maybe white would look good against that green. Let me try the gold first. Actually, gold looks good. Okay. And then right here behind this tree, I don't really, I don't expect anything to be seen, but I think I'm going to go ahead and put a holly bush. Oh, what did I put there? What was that? What did I just dig up? Oh. Okay, I dug up a nursery orange. However, this one next to it, I think is good. It's right here. So, I'm going to put a bush here. I'm hoping that one won't grow. Oh, I'm going to be regretful if that does, but whatever. Alright, and then I want to put another, will this even let me put a flower here? No, it won't. Okay, because the tree's so big. Alright, and then in here, I think I can put a gold flower here. Yes, I can. Okay, and then I can't put anything in there because Nook's is going to expand out here. Maybe I can put one here? I don't think so, but maybe. Maybe I'll put a bush there. Would a bush be good? Oh, I think I can. Alright, because we don't need to walk through there. Yeah, I like that. And then I'm not sure what I can put. Okay, yeah, I can only put one thing there. I think I'd like to put a red lily. That would be good. Okay. And then over here, I really can't put anything. I've filled that area up. But what I can do is I'm going to go behind here and just get, you know, some things in here that will make it look nice. So I'll put another bush here. And then let me put some flowers in here. I'd like to put a gold rose. And then I'd like to put a red lily behind it. Right there. Good. And then in this little nook here, I'm going to put maybe a red hyacinth. And then a white rose behind that. Even though it won't show up that great, but it's there. And then on this side, let's put some flowers in just so they're peeking out. So I'll put another gold rose here. And let me put, I could use another bush. Let me see, let me put a couple bushes in. I did buy some sprouts too, so let me plant that. I'd like to plant another one here. It just needs some areas filled in, you know, so it doesn't look so boring. This will be kind of covered by the tree, but I still want to put in some bushes back here. I could also put some fencing in, but I kind of want it a little open so I can move around in the island and stuff. So let me try putting this hyacinth here. And then I'd like to put another white one over here and a lily in front of that. So let me see what would fit. Oh, it went back there. Okay, well let's do another one if it'll fit there. That is not where I wanted it to go. That is where I was hoping the red one would go, but oh well, that's fine. And then I think I'll plant one more bush back here because you'll still be able to see it like peeking through, you know, when you're shopping, when you're over here at the little booth. So, but you're not really going to want to, or going to be able to walk around back here. But you can get to this little jumpy path here, so that'll work out. And then I think the next thing I'll do, I'm just going to fill all this in with some, I want to put like a big tree or something back here maybe. Ooh, you know what? Let me put a decayed tree back there. The white decayed trees look really cool. With the Christmassy stuff and the holiday stuff, I feel like it's a good filler. And let me see if I also have another like gold or something holiday tree I can put in back there, because it'll peek. It won't be like completely standing out, but it'll definitely peek out. So, you know, I also could put the truck back there, like it's standing there for delivery. That might be a thought. Where the heck the truck drives, I don't know. But that could be cute to just have it popping out. Let me see if I can even get it to fit first of all, and then I need to customize it maybe. So let me see what happens here. No, not garden wagon. Truck. Oh, it does work. It does. Okay, I feel like I need to find something to customize that with. So let me look. Hold on just a second. Alright guys, after much ado about something, meaning I could not find a Nook's Cranny sign with holiday theme to it, so I made my own. All on my own, you guys. So that is what she looks like, except I want it to face the other direction because I want it to be able to like get to the bridge. There we go. You see how far back I can push this just so maybe someone, no, that is as far as she'll go. All right, well, you know, now I'm gonna have to grab some boxes and stuff to put around it just to make it look like we are unloading some fun stuff. And so I'm gonna put a couple of boxes down with some toys and stuff on it. And then I think we'll be close to being complete on this one. Okay, so I'm going to put one of the boxes here. Let's do this one. Push that up. And then we'll put the dolly on top of that. And then I think I can cram one more in over here, possibly. And then we'll put the light on top of that one. Alright, so you can kind of see that. Let me see how it looks from the very front here. It's a little bit of a ways to get around there. Walk over this way, you can see that. When you come over here, you can't see anything. You can't even see there's a truck back there. That's kind of a bummer. But I think if you walk this way and go back, like you'll see the truck. Yeah. So it's there. It's just not there, but that's okay. That probably would have looked really cute in a different location. Watch me go out of this and then totally redo this entire thing. Because the truck would also look really cute, like maybe in here somewhere, and I could take this tree out. Oh, you guys, I might just redo this whole thing. What if I do that? Will that be bad? Oh, let me do it. I really like the truck now, and I feel like it needs to be here. So let me see what I can do and situate this thing a little better, and then I will come back and we'll let you know how it all turned out, because this is crazy town. But you know what? It's what happens sometimes, like once you get things going and then you're like, oh wait, that would have looked so much cuter here or here, you know? So let me see. I'm just gonna experiment. I hate to make you like watch it. You know what? You can fast forward. If you don't like it, just fast forward this part. It might be a little mumbo jumbo-ish, but you know what? It's just the way it is of this build. So let me go back over here. Okay, this truck is huge, so I don't know if it'll even fit anywhere near here. But let's just take a little look and see what happens. You know, we're going to be surprised. We're going to see what happens. I know I just got the... Oh, he's customized. Duh. I was like, it's not happening. Okay. So, it kind of blocks Nooks a little bit. And it also... Well, you can technically get to the path. And you can get in here. I could put my boxes in front. What if I push it back just one? Oh, is it too much, you guys? I don't know. I still like it. I think I'm going to keep it. I'll live with it for a little bit and just see how I feel. Because I kind of like it. I think it's cute. So let's get, oh, I have to go grab them. I'm like, where's the cardboard boxes? Where's this? Where's that? Oh, Joe, crazy girl. Sometimes a mama is just not firing on all cylinders. You know, I think I am and then I'm not. But I really think the truck is cute. I mean, it's adorable. These trucks, you know. All right, let me put my boxes. So, yeah, we'll put one box out here on top of the brick. And I'm going to shift it just a bit. I want to still be able to walk. Put the other one right next to it. All right. Here. And then I actually think I'm going to put the pile of toys, the toy box, on top, because I feel like that matches way better. And then this one is the dolly. I think I'll put the dolly on top of this one until I get something I'd rather have there. And then we need to put our gnome back because he is supposed to be manning this thing here. Push him maybe a little bit. Maybe not. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Let me see if I can pull him. Okay, I don't want him peeking too much. Okay, let me see if I can push him. No. Oh, God. See all this space in front of him? He could really be pushed, honestly, but that's okay. I can still get through. We're good there. I can still walk in front. I can still see my little shopping area, so that's good. Okay, I think I like that better. It is a little cluttery, but you know what? It's Christmas. It's fine. It's the holidays. Things are cluttery. I'm going to put my little illuminated snowflakes back here instead, because I still think that needs something. And then I'm going to go ahead and put my big pine tree that I grabbed in here. Let me find him. There he is. That here. Oh, come on. I know it'll fit, so just give me a second. Give me a moment. There we go. Yes, I think that adds very nice height back there. And then I grabbed a garden wagon, which I think would look really cute. Here, it's going to be a little bit behind that orange orange tree, so I'm going to bump it out just a bit. And then in front of that garden lighting, because you guys, I don't need to get back here. I really don't. So I'm going to put the decayed tree like right, if it'll go. I don't know if it will. It might be too big. Let me push it from the other way. Oh, I can't even. I'm stuck. I'm trapped. Oh no. Can I go behind? Oh, I can't. Okay. Alright, let me see. Oh, I can't move him though. Let me move this and see. These are the struggles. The struggles are real. So I want to push him over just one if I can. I don't know if I can though. I can't. Okay, well, he's there. You're just going to get the inkling of that guy. So that's fine. But I'm glad I can walk back here because that can get me through. Although once this tree's grown in, there will be no walking back here. So I better plant things here if I want them, and get things in if I want them. So let me see if there's anything else I grab. Smart. Okay, and then I'm going to plant a few bushes back here just because we don't need access. And once I'm done back here, I do not plan on coming back here at all. So I'm just going to plant a few bushes. And then I'm going to plant a couple of weeds back here to fill in, because I like the weeds in the winter. Like, they're actually kind of cool. And then I'll put this flower in here. And will another weed fit? Let's see. Weed. Yeah. Yes. Okay. How about in here? We need to plant some weeds here so they can kind of peek out. Hopefully those change. Okay. There'll be a lot of weeds back there, but that's okay. I actually don't mind that. I might even plant a weed here too, because you're not really going to see them, but it'll just fill the space. You know what I mean? Okay, cute. Alright, you guys. So I think that is the end of this build. I'm sorry it was so long and there were so many struggles in here. Yeah. Yay. Okay. I think I'm happy with that. Alright, let me put my stuff away. We'll do a proper tour of it so you guys can see the beauty shots, if you will. Forget who calls them that. Someone calls them beauty shots and it's cute. Perfect. Alright, so I decided I'll keep the snow here for now. We'll see what we're going to do with that, but for right now I feel like it gives it a little bit of realism here. Resident services obviously is here. We got our little bike and our pile of snow, and then coming into Nook's, they are festived out. We've got Santa's sleigh with his reindeer. The truck is unloading gifts. We've got a little side shopping area there if you want to look and see what they have inside. And then once this is built up, I think it'll look a lot cuter over here. I'm hoping that'll happen soon. And then behind it, you know, we put our little phone booth this way. We've got a little wagon in the back, decayed tree just to give it some height and stuff, and the pine tree as well. So, and our little snowflake. So hopefully you enjoyed this. You realize that sometimes you do something and then you want to do it again and just recreate it, and that it doesn't always work the way you think it's going to work right at first, but eventually you get to where you want to go. So I think this turned out super cute. Today we are going to work on our tree farm. So I have most things ready, but I do need to kind of lay out the land as far as patterns go and things like that. So let me see if I can kind of tie this area together first of all. So as you may or may not have noticed, we moved in Sheldon over here. This is the warm side of our island. We're doing warm and cool. And then I moved Bo over here, and I thought the two of them could kind of be the tree farm caretakers here. So I think I'm going to go ahead and get started. Let me put on my handy dandy helmet. We're going to put down some dirt areas and some pathing right now, and get it ready for the trees to go down, because I have, as you can see, a whole bunch of trees in my pockets, and then I need to plant some pine trees and stuff over here too that are eventually going to get bigger and things like that. So I guess where I'll start is here. I want to break this rock first of all, so let me eat this, and then we'll take this guy out of here because he's going to be in the way, whoops, in the way of this path. Oh, that was my money rock. Oh well, it's okay. And then, as you can see here too, we have another addition. Look who's moved in here. Fauna. She's so cute. I have an idea for her house here too. So, anyway, I thought she made a good warm, you know, little character off on this side. And very wintry, you know. Whoopsie, that was not what I wanted to do. Okay, so we're gonna go with the warm brick coloring over here, I do believe. So I'm gonna plop down this pathing and just try to get some of this down. And I want to make a path that's gonna go like, let me see where I want it to go. I want it to kind of go this direction so that it goes up to his house, but then also branches up this way, and then the tree farm is all gonna be here. So yeah, let me see what I can do here as far as this goes. Let's see, we want it to be sort of fluid too. Whoops, that wasn't where I want that to go. So that it doesn't look too, you know, in a straight line kind of thing. But also not too wiggly, so because we do have to reserve our space for these tree areas here. I like to try to do the one edge first, and then boy, these Joy-Cons are not being my friend today. Go up again just to get this moving in a different direction for a second, and then we'll straighten it out again. So yeah, we'll try not to make you watch too much of this. Let me see where his house is in relation. Yeah, that's not bad. So I think I'm going to take it down again just to again give it some movement. This direction straight for a couple. I try not to do like 2 in a row, more than 2 in a row. So I'll try to do 2 and then maybe have it curve a different direction, and then we'll do 2 again, you know, that kind of thing. That way it's not looking too. Just to get that going. Alright, once I get to his house, I will pause it for a second so you don't have to keep watching like every single inch of this. And then I'll show you the finished product of this path. But I just wanted to show you like my methodology as to how I start. And then like I said, I usually do the one side, and then I'll do the other, and then once I do the other side, I'll do the middles, so, and kind of fill in around it if there's anything needed, that kind of thing. So I think I'm going to swing it right back up again, and then we're just going to do a straight, and then maybe a curve. Just like I say, we got to make it look kind of interesting, right? So that it's not too boring. Okay, and then we'll do this curve up here. And then we'll do across here. I do a few straight ones across here just to even this out. Oops, that was supposed to be curved. Alright, so let's do that one. Okay, and then probably do it like this. Okay, so there's my brick path, and I think I like the way it turned out. I can always change it if I don't like it. So what I'm gonna do is, this is probably going to be like where you go and pay for your tree. So I'm gonna put a little booth in there. This will not stay. I'm gonna probably move that because I definitely need to focus on pine trees around here. Let's see why Apple's so happy. Oh, nice. Good. I'm glad you're happy, sister. Okay, so let's plant some of these trees out of my pockets so that I can start putting down some decor. So first of all, I need to do this. Now what I'm thinking is we'll probably do quite a bit back behind his house. So we'll maybe start here. And I'm going to put like, I don't even have in mind like how big or wide or whatever I think these need to be, but I'm just going to put big patches of this dirt. Alright, well, I kind of changed my mind and did just a really big chunk of dirt. You know, trying to envision like how it really is in the real world. You know, it's not really ever going to be that way here. So anyways, I'm going to plant some trees in here. What I'd like to try to do is plant some of the bigger ones like around the outskirts, and then the smaller ones maybe scattered about in the middle, a couple big ones in between, but you know, just to try to make it look somewhat realistic. I want it right there, like on the edge. Maybe. Let's do a medium young here. Orange behind it because we got to keep it small. It's small again. They're so tiny. Look how small. That one's a little sprout. Put that there. Let's see if this one. Yeah. Just get all these guys out of my pocket. Put this guy. Let's put a baby one in here. Trying to keep these to where they're not like perfectly in line with one another. Kind of tapered. There we go. That's a little better. Alright, let's do that one. Let's put one back here. The nice thing is it doesn't really matter where you plant these as long as they're spread out enough, because you know they're gonna do their thing either way. So oh, I can get there. Okay, I'm gonna let that one grow big because it's behind the house. Probably put a medium one here. Oh, that's a small one. Let's do a medium young here. Got a couple more little ones to plant, so I think I'll just get those planted in. That's a small, okay. Just plant a few of these, maybe let a couple of them go rogue and see just how far I want them. I'll just have to make sure I come back each day. Whoops, I want this one over one. Can I do it with that tree there? I think I can. Perfect. Tree here. There's fine. Alright, so put that there. This in the corner. That's good. So I need to plant, you know, a cedar tree. Actually, I need to take this out because this is not good. I want to plant a tiny one here, but I can't really do it yet. Right here. So I'll put a tiny cedar in and let it grow tiny, and then like one more size probably, and then I'll stunt that because I want to put the booth here, but I don't want it to block the booth. Like, okay, this guy does have to move though, and get that guy up. Okay, perfect. Right. Yeah. Now let me plant a couple more cedars back here, and I'm gonna just let them grow and do their thing for sure. But I'll definitely have to come back and stunt some trees and also just kind of make this look a little more. Then I have to come back and see what grows. That's also the kicker. What will grow back here and what won't. And I have more cedars too, but I want to kind of see how this fills in. So let me get to the next day and I'll come back and see how everything looks. Okay, I'm back. It happens to be a fishing tourney day, which I was unaware of, so that's fine. So I was just taking a look at how this looks and which ones I've stunted and stuff just to see. Okay, so far so good. I'm going to transfer to the next day. I can't really see like any major gaps where I want to put more. Because I'm going to put things in between here too and like make it look kind of nice. Like things that you would use and stuff while digging up your stuff. So, all right, I'm back and we're gonna go ahead and do this part where the stall goes. So I want to put down this custom pathing that is these logs, or I guess they're planks, I don't know, but anyways, I think this is where I want it to go. I'm going to think I only need maybe 2 wide, but maybe I'll do 3 just in case. And then it has this little middle of the road one here, and that just kind of carries it over. And let me see, yeah. And then I'll do, you know, one more on the edge to finish that side off. And that way the base of the stall will have like a little place, you know, you would walk up to and to get your tree. So let me put down my stall. Okay. I like that. It kind of made it look like there's lights hanging down, you know, which is cute. I'm going to put it right on the edge, maybe not that far on the edge, like right there, because I want to put some stuff on this side and things like that. So I'm also going to put like a little piece of brick over here. Where is it? Here. I'm going to put like just a little piece of brick here, like, you know, and then in here, I think I'd like to put these little footsteps, which are super cute, right here. Except they're going that way. Let me see, maybe if I do like right here, that would be cute. And then maybe a little pile of snow somewhere too, just to make it look a little more like maybe back here, like some snow fell off this little thingamabobber and it lumped back there. So anyways, okay. And let me see what I have in my pockets. I have a few things. Oh yeah, okay. The problem is I don't know which. Hang on, let me see which ones these are. All right, so I think I'm gonna put this little piece of brick underneath the sign. Kind of like the sign like shielded it a little bit. I think it's this one. Yeah. What's weird is you can't really read it on there. I might need to change that one. I mean, you can see it like when you come up to it, but it's not very dark writing. So, but I do like it. It's cute. Maybe I'll go back and change the design. You just never know. Okay, let me go grab my other things that I need for this, and I'll be right back. Okay, so I have a few things that I'm going to put out. So I thought over here I'd put down like a little... I thought I would put down like a little log bench, log stool. cash register I was gonna put in here so they can ring us up. I want to put one of the festive trees probably like right here. So let me see which ones I have. I don't want too big a one, but just like a little like, hey, you're here to get a tree. That's cute, just to decorate their little spot. And then I thought I was gonna put the big festive tree out here because I feel like sometimes the lots put down decorated trees, and you know, like to kind of show you what you can get. Okay, that is way too big to be right there though. Let me see if I can put it. I don't want to block like the cute little trees either. Maybe, is this one growing? Let me see. Did I decide to grow that one? I did. So maybe right here would be a good idea for the big one. Because then this tree back here will grow up bigger and stuff. So that'll be fine. And then I wanted to put like a little seating area back here in this little spot. Because I thought the workers are probably going to need a place to warm up, you know? And so I thought it would be cute to put like a little seating area there for them. Or maybe I'll put the axe on there. It just stands up too, which is weird. I wish they had it like going into it, you know? But that's okay. I know what I'm going to put there now. So firewood here. Let's get some of this back here done. I'm not sure if I should carry this little wood area back or just kind of put it on the ground because I have like a little wood burning, like one of those little fire pits. Yeah. So I was going to put the fire pit down and have that like in the middle. And then I was going to put a couple of chairs like next to it that the workers would like sit in when there's no business, you know. So I thought that would be a good spot for that. Yeah. And then I thought like a little wild log wood stool or wood thing would go here good, right here. Just a little something for people to sit on while they're waiting for their trees to get ready, you know what I mean? And then maybe I'll put another one here because actually, you know what? I forgot. I need to put down my fencing. Build fence. I wanted to fence in some of this to just show the end of the lot kind of thing. So I think I'm going to put those back here. I like this little log fence for this idea. I think it's cute. Alright, let me put some on this side and kind of even it out. I want a walkway to go through still. A little bit of fencing here, I think. Because you can get in here, that's fine. Here's the entrance. Maybe I'll put one more like back here. And then, don't think I want to put it on the sides. I think I want to leave the sides open. So I just want to put like some on either end. So that's good enough for now. I love how the snow sits on this. It's so pretty. Okay, I have way more things to put out. So, all right, let's put a little hay bed. I love it when my villagers lay on those hay beds. They're just so cute. And then I have a couple more big festive trees, so maybe I'll put one back here in this vicinity. And I put all different colors because I thought, you know, they're wanting to show like all the different varieties or things you could do. Like, remember a long time ago, like in the 60s, 70s or whatever, they would show people spraying their trees. That was a thing. And I'm wondering, you know, I don't even know that anybody does that anymore, but I'm just imagining that here. so I just thought it would be cute, you know. But lots of trees are going to be going around because we have to be festive, of course. Festive tree. Let's see what this one is. There we go. It's a little more in tune there. Okay. And then the storefronts, I was thinking I would put a little like shed kind of in the niche here. So I'm gonna see if I can make this work. I got 2 or 3 of them, I think. Push that in. I was gonna say, I know I got it. I kind of like that, like to make it look a little more complete, you know? I was thinking I would put this other wooden storage shed so that it looks like it has like a door maybe. So I'm wondering first off if another storefront would look good here. Make it look like, yeah, make it look a little more full back here. Alright, so there's a little shed in the back. And then now that that's there, I'm thinking I might want to move that tree that's going to be growing right smack in front of it. Okay, I had to move it around a little bit, but we got it. So this tree here will stay. These should grow up and get a little bigger. I'm going to put another tree like right here just to get you know, some more greenery behind this and fill it in a little bit. And then, let's see, I think that's good for the shed area. Because I feel like, you know, when you go to these lots and you get trees from it, there's just a lot going on, right? So, okay, let me put that little pink tree in here somewhere. Let's find him. This one? Yes. Okay. We got a little pink in there now. So I think that looks cute. And hopefully some of these that get bigger will end up having like the lights on them, right? So I could put a tree here maybe. And I could stunt it once it gets just a smidge bigger. Let me try putting a tree in here. And then again, we will do some fast forwarding, but let me finish putting down a lot of the decor that I got. Because I have a few more things to put out of this area. So, okay, I'm going to put a little snow person here. So that was one thing I wanted to have out, is a couple of snow people to make it look festive. And I think I might just put the other one like right down here. Actually, maybe not. Maybe I'll put it on this side of the house. Because I have a couple of them. There he is. Perfect. And then I want to go in here and I want to just put down a few things also. I have a wooden box. I thought I'll put that back here. And that can have the chainsaw. There it is. Ugh. Okay, and then let's put it up. Alright, and then I'll put the chainsaw on top of that because I feel like the chainsaw needs to be over here because that's, you know, where you prepare your tree and stuff. I'm going to bump it over just a little bit so you can see it. And I think we want to go that direction is good. I was lighting this up a little bit. Why is there no room? Okay. So let's see this. Let's see. I mean, at night it might be glowy, right? Alright, let me put that little ornament light I was going to put in here. Ornament table lamp. That's cute. Okay, and then I want to put, some more firewood probably over by this guy, right here. lantern. I'm gonna put you, I don't know. I gotta get a few more things out too. Okay, so the wooden toolbox, I think that could also sit right here. Because they need all their stuff so they can get these things together. And then I'm gonna put a little tire toy back off over here. Just a little place to sit. Although maybe I want a different color. I have just the black one. But for now I'll stick that there. I also want to put the tractor in here somewhere. I got that. I was thinking I could just park it like right here. Like sometimes they need to clear stuff out, you know. Alright, and then... Alright, and then I don't like this tree here. It's going to be in the way of that seating area. So I'm going to bump it over one to there. Because I also don't like that you have to squish through there. So, there we go. That's a good walk-in. Perfect. Also maybe thinking of moving this because I kind of want the garland over a little bit. So let me see if I can move that over one. Does that center it? Maybe it doesn't. Alright, so then that means through this chair, this out. One maybe. Why does that not center? That's terrible. Okay, well anyways. Okay, I think I'm going to put a barrel here, and on top of the barrel I would like to put, I'm undecided if I want to put the little gnome guy up here hanging out. He's super cute. And then I could put down another log stool here. And then I want to put, does it go as close as it is? Yes. What about this one? Alright, and then here I'd like to put down these little Casablanca lilies because they look like poinsettias, I feel like. So they kind of make it look a little Christmassy, you know? That's cute. Since we didn't do a fence or whatever, I'm going to put this one down, the wild log bench. Just a bit, it will not be okay, so windmill there, and then we will have, I want to put a couple red leaf piles in here, so I'll put one here, and I think I'm going to put one down, like right by this little curved area that looks kind of weird, you know? Yeah, that's exactly where I wanted it to cover. Okay, and then I really like this little barrel, the flower wagon, but it's not really Christmassy, but I thought, you know, things sitting out by the farm. This birdhouse doesn't go here, that was from my villager. Yeah, just off in the distance, I think that's cute, stuff that goes with the farm. Alright, and then I have another hay bed. I think I'm going to lay that down maybe right back here if it'll work. There we go. Okay, and then I think I'm going to put a barrel, let's see, let's put a little barrel here maybe. And then on top of the barrel, what did I bring? Oh, a lantern. There we go. Okay, and then over here I think I'm going to put a little faucet because, you know, it's outside. A little water faucet over here. And then, let's see. What else? I'm almost done. Alright, I want to put this little wooden box and this boulder. I'm going to just put the boulder like right back here. Like a little snowball. Oh wait, the boulder's huge. Hang on. we'll put the boulder like here where they have moved some snow out of the way. There we go. Move it over. That looks kind of yellowy, doesn't it? Alright guys, who's been doing naughty things in the snow? Alright, I think it was the glowing moss stool that I was going to try to put here. Perfect. Also kind of yellowish, but whatever. Alright, and then this wooden box is kind of the last thing I have. I don't really think I need it, so we're just going to pass on that. Maybe I'll put it back over here by the... I'm like, we're going to pass on it. Wait. Oh no, I don't want to do that. That's my wooden shed. This wooden box, yes. And then I may find something to put on there, but so far I really don't have anything to put on it at this very moment. So yeah, let me go grab bushes and flowers, and then we will almost be done with this. And I will be doing something else with this area right here. I already have a plan, so fret not, okay? So anyway, I'll be right back. Alright guys, well this is just the last little finishing touches. So I'm going to go ahead and put down some of these different bushes and trees. Bushes and flowers, just to give it a little something over here, a little extra. Because you know, I told you, this is the jewelry. It really is. Alright, I think this needs a little holly bush here. I don't have a ton of holly bushes, so I'm going to need to grab some and maybe just plant them, because I didn't have a lot more, that were already ready. So but anyways, let me plant what I wanted to plant flower-wise. Know where to plant there. Maybe back here? Okay, well that's cute. Let's put a red lily here. And let's put a white flower here. And then I'd like to put another flower in front of this guy. Here. I don't think I can plant anything there, but we can plant right here. Let's put another gold guy. Perfect. And right here I'm going to put a red lily, and then back here I'm going to put one of these red ones, and I'm going to put another gold one by the gold tree here. Accent. Those are too close together. Let me switch over. Let me put a red lily here. That will look better. Do that. Okay. Then, over here with these guys, I think I just need like a little something in here. Where's it gonna let me plant? Maybe in this little nook. Can't get in. I can't get in. Let me get over here. I think yeah, there we go. I'd like to put a couple of them in here. So I put white, and let's put gold in there. There we go. Oh, again, gold and gold, not gonna work. Red lily it is. Perfect. All right, and then let me go over by the shed. I feel like, okay, I'll probably put a bush there. Let me see if I have any bushes in my shed. I thought I bought a bunch of holly, so I will just have to plant them, and then they'll have to grow. I need to go another day or so ahead anyways, so it's not that big of a deal. Holly starts, yes. Alright, so I want to plant a holly bush here while I'm thinking about it. Probably going to need a lot of these actually. I'll put a holly here. And I'm going to put a flower here. Let's put a red hyacinth. Perfect. And I'd like to put another gold here. And I'm going to put a bush front of that to disguise it. And we'll put another holly bush here, because you gotta have a lot of greenery. You gotta. It really helps, especially break up this wintry wonderland here, you know. All right. Go put a holly bush here. Oh, that is not where I wanted it to go. Maybe I can't get too close to that boulder. Let's see if I can get a little closer though. That's about as close as I think I'm gonna get. Alright, and then we'll put another one on the other side of it. Whoops, this, nope. Oh, the struggle is real, guys. The struggle is real. I think I'll put another holly here, just to flank this a little bit. Alright, and then, gosh, I think that might be good. I definitely need a holly like behind this guy. I think I might leave the money tree, just to add a little difference. I mean, obviously I'll shake off the money, but yeah, I think I'm gonna leave that. Can I plant a bush here? Or a flower, I meant, not a bush. Let's do this guy. And then maybe I'll do like an entrance way here. On either side we'll do gold on this side. And then I'll do another little flower here. We'll do a white hyacinth. I'm gonna have to make it so there's a path between here and that one, that little overpass, but I'll save that for another build, because this one is getting to be rather long and you guys might get a little tired of hearing me squawk after this. So, alright, I think here I'm going to put another flower, and then I would like to put some bushes behind it, like right here. But I ran out of bushes, so I need to get some more out of my shed. So let me do that. Okay, I got them out. So let me see. I think I'm gonna put one on each side of this guy, and then that path can just be a little thin path, maybe. We'll see. I don't really have any thin paths in this game. Mine didn't come with that, but I'll figure that out. We'll figure it out and see what works. Another holly there, and I think I'll put another holly back over here. Yeah. And what I would really like to do is put some holly on either side of this guy too. So let me put one there, just because I can see it, and I will want that there, and I might as well since I'm up here, right? Okay, and then let's see, I think that's good. Gotta obviously wait for some of this stuff to grow in. So let me fast forward a couple of days. I have to go one by one so I can see what is needed. So let me do that, and then I will come back and see, because I might need to stunt one of these trees or two of these trees in there. I'm not sure, so we'll have to see what works. So yeah, anyway, let me go do that real quick, and then I'll be back, okay? Alright guys, so I'm going to give you a little tour of this tree farm. We've gone forward a little bit to see what we have here. So this is our little walkway. When we come out, this is the way you go to get your trees. And so they're all in here. And then I did go ahead and put a walkway in back here, and these trees will grow up. I'm going to let them grow mostly all the way, I'd say. And, we'll put more stuff in there, but it's probably just going to be a little bit of a filler area. And then we'll do, I have ideas for Apple's house over there, so that'll be filled in. and then also down here by Fauna's house. But anyway, if you continue over here to the left, this is where you're going to pay for your tree. They're going to cut it for you, get it ready to go, get the tree stump fixed. There's a little shed here, and we've got this house, this shed in the back where they keep all their stuff throughout the year. A little seating area for the workers just to sit and get warm. And then the other workers' house back here. So we've got a couple of employees on this land, one up here and one up back here. So Sheldon and Bo are in charge of our big tree farm. And then a couple of little berms of snow. You know, we had to get it out of the way of the walkway, places to sit in case you're waiting for your tree and things like that. So this is our little tree farm. Hopefully you enjoyed this build. If you have any questions or anything, please let me know. I'm just standing in front of my little tree farm. So cute. Still didn't change the sign here. I like the sign. It's just not, can't read it very good. Anyways, today we're going to work on this little section of the island here. It's not very big space, but definitely, gonna be a cute little area. So the first thing I want to do is put down a little pathing. So I'm gonna do that right now, and I will do that really quick and come back, okay? Okay, well, I finished all of the pathing that I wanted to put down so far. So I just want a little area to show, you're coming down in here to get your to access her house. And then now what we're going to do is we're going to make her a little stall area. So first thing I want to do is put up my simple panels, because those have to be in the background. And yeah, we're making her a little hot cocoa stand. Actually, that is not the first thing I wanted to do. I actually wanted to make her house look a little more rustic, I guess, or whatever. So I need to find a couple things. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. So the first thing I'm going to do is to put up a few of these little storefronts in front of her house, and then when I finish, or when I can, I'm going to customize Fauna's house so that this back part blends in a little more with the red. I'm not sure what I want to do with her house yet, but I definitely want to bulk it up a little bit. Not bulk it up a little bit, color it up a little bit so that it's a little more in tune with this side of the island as far as colors go. That one goes in looking better. I think this one's popping out a little bit. And I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to fix that gap. That's kind of a pain. Yeah. I wonder if there's something I could put back there. Let me look in my little bag of tricks. Okay, there are two things I want to try. The first thing is just one of these antique wardrobes. Let's see. Just to fill in the space, Oh, actually, I do like that. I don't even think I'm going to try the other. It was just going to be another one of these, but it's in a different color. But now I'm wondering if I need to even out this side with a... 'cause I could pull that out and push that down one so that her little window still shows. Because like I say, her house will be customized. I don't really love this little gap right here, but I don't think I could plant a tree except for right where I'm standing. So, but I might still do that, and that will help break that up a little bit. But let me grab one more antique wardrobe. Okay, pulled that out. Let me just see if I can squeeze this little guy in here. Alright, push that in. Yeah, I think that'll be good. And then I'm gonna grab a tree to just put it right here if it will go, and see if that camouflages it a little bit. So I'll be right back. All right, I grabbed my tree. Let me just throw that down in there and see how that does. Oh yeah, it just hides the corner a little tiny bit, you know what I mean? Makes it look a little more. And then like I say, her house I will probably change to match these and make them fit in a little more. But anyways, now let's get our little booth up. I feel like where you walk in is not a great place for the booth, so maybe I will actually build it on this side, and people can come get their hot cocoa, and then they could come over here and sit down in a little seating area. So I think that might be nice. So let me put down my little simple panels first. Oh, it is push back. And dang it, I wasn't able, well, I could be less lazy and go get these simple panels customized, but lo and behold, I did not do that. So here they are, you know, just the way they are, which is fine. Okay, so you can see the hot cocoa back there, and then I want to put a little menu sign out here and stuff, but let me throw down some of these things in my pocket so I can load up with some other things. So I thought the antique mini tables would be cute as her tables, because I feel like she's kind of a little antique-y girl, you know. And then, no, I don't want to sit, Joe. Okay. And then I thought these little antique, or these little Turkey Day chairs were cute to go with it. So I'm going to put a couple around. I think I actually need to create maybe one more little seating area. I'm not sure 2 is going to be good, but we'll start with 2 for now. Because by the time I fill this in with the things I want to fill in with, it might just be a little too much going on. So, you know, here goes another little Turkey Day chair. And I like the darker colors for fauna. And plus this side of the island is supposed to be my little warm side of the island, you know. So I kind of like that. Okay, so then what else do I have in my pockets here? Yeah, okay, so let me grab, look how much stuff I have over here. I just have a ton of stuff to decorate with. So let me just fill my pockets up and I'll be right back. Okay, so over for here, I think I'm going to put some fencing in, and I wanted to try using the log fencing again to kind of match it with the other. Oops, not there though. Right here. I just thought I'd put some along the back side of her house. I'm going to try to also see if I can't squeeze a tree in there, because I think it would look nice to have a little tree in the background. But I'm going to do, oh, I'm not going to be able to get back through there. Oh, okay, alright, let me put this one here. Now I'll come on this side and turn. This game is, the only terrible thing about this is that half the time you cannot see what you're doing over here. Alright, so, I mean, you can't really even see that fencing, but kind of if you look. I know it's there though, so that's the thing, you know, it's always me and knowing if it's there or not. So I'm going to put another little bit of fencing over here, but I don't want to block this whole side. I just more want to designate that this is the little entranceway. I'll put some trees. I've got these trees here. I'm going to put probably like one more tree in here, but I only have small ones. So I'm going to have to probably time travel to see what this looks like at the end. Let's plant this guy here. I want to be able to still see the stall. I think that'll be okay. And I don't think it's too close to the water, but we'll see. And then I want to plant one right, oh, I don't want to block snowman. Let me see, right on here. Let me see if that will work. I think it will. We'll have to travel and see if those grow up. And then I'll probably put, you know, another tree in here. Whoops, not there. Actually, I have all these tiny little trees over here too. Maybe I'll just pull a couple of these up. I've made a lot of tiny trees, like not knowing just how many I was gonna need, you know? But I'll let this one grow because it has enough space behind. That one can, actually these two could probably grow another stage. So I'm gonna pull this up and then pull this up, and oh my gosh, I hope I remember to stunt these the next day. Oh, I wish you guys could remind me. Okay, in here I'm going to place a big tree. I want to put one of the festive trees, or huge, whatever it's called. Hang on, big festive tree. I want to call it a giant festive tree. Alright, I think that's as far over as it'll go because of those things. Yeah, I just want to make sure I can walk. Yes, I can. And then I thought I would put a little gift pile in here because, you know, you always see like people put the little fake gift piles in front of the tree. Like, you know, it's cute. And I really like the little gift pile. I wonder, would I like it better? It won't matter. Let me see. If I turn it, what does it look like on this other end? That one. Let's see. I think I might like it better that direction. Just because it looks a little more, I don't know. The pile I like better that direction. But it's nice that you can alternate them, you know. And then over here by her house, I thought I would put just a, not a big festive tree, just a festive tree if I can find it. Not the illuminated. Oh, it's so hard to decide sometimes, like which one. Okay, no, I don't want. I need to go find my festive tree. Oh, we're having a little conversation. What are we chatting about, children? Oh, and it's two little lazies talking about it. Where do you want to go eat, Jojo? Oh, gosh. Not the Arctic, not the wilderness. Somewhere close. Yes. I'm with you, too. I want to eat food. Who doesn't? Alright, let's see what else I have over here. Oh, I did get another antique table. I could put another one. Okay, drop it. What am I doing over here? Let me pause this for 1 second. Okay, well, you know, while I was doing my thing, I realized that I have not changed my clothes yet today. So I thought I'm going to stop over at Abel's for a quick little mini midway break here and see what Abel's has going on here. Because, you know, we have to be cute, and I have to talk to Sable because I haven't talked to her today yet. Yay! I got a patterned fabric. Yahoo, buckaroony. Alright, that's good. Okay, let me see what we got in our little outfits. I thought I saw some cute stuff, so yeah, I like these. These are cute. I like the green, but what am I going to be wearing it with is the problem. See, you know why they do me like that? They don't put any good pants. I can't wear shorts with it. That would be crazy town. What do I have under there? Do I have leggings on? I must have my some tights or something on. Which is funny. Okay, well, that's not cool. These are cute socks. They come in a little green. I could wear these little boots. I really don't love the blue pants with this, but I mean, I guess I'll live. I could do that stripy one or green. I think I like the stripy one. All right, we're going with that. I'm just gonna have to be okay with this. All right, I'm back. So let me put down these extra chairs. I went and made a couple of more because I thought, you know, I really want a little third one here. I think it looks cute with the 3 there. No, I didn't want, girl. She always wants to sit down. It's a thing. All right, now we've got some of this decor up, but there's more. I feel like an infomercial. Wait, there's more. Let me just take a little look-see here. I brought this little counter, and I thought, not the covered counter, counter table maybe? Is that it? Yeah. I thought I could push that back and maybe put some things that you would find in this area on here. So like a little cookies, and maybe like a little mug or something. That would be cute. And then I'm just going to push that in as if, oh, you know what I should do? Never mind. I'm going to do a cash register there instead. But I need to get the cash register, so let me see if I have it in my storage. I just thought of that, and I know I didn't grab one, so hang on. And I did have one, so I'm going to put it right here. It's a little touch screen cash register. So we'll put that in there, so then they know they're going to go pay for their stuff. And then I think they need a little festive something over here. So let me see. How about illuminated tree? I think that looks so pretty. I love that for me. I feel like the wood should have gone over more. Oh man, I'm going to have to pick all this nonsense up and move this over a little bit. Yeah, because I think I want to put my little barrel here with a little decoration on it. Because I think that'd be cute, you know? And who doesn't like a barrel? Oh, I kind of liked it where it was. Okay, and then I grabbed a few things that can go on top of it. I was thinking of the snow globe, which is super cute. Do I like that? I think I do. Another thing I had was a little tree, but I already have a tree there. And then I had one of those little glowy globes. But I think that little globe is cute. So now that we have these guys down, I need to put some stuff on top of it that, you know, maybe you would like order. So we've got a little mug there. I want to turn that so you can see the handle. There we go. And then I feel like I don't have, there's another mug. Let me do that mug over here. Place it. There we go. And we're going to turn it. Let's do that way so the handle's the other direction. I'm not sure what I'm going to put here. Let me just put a little holiday candle on there, I guess, for now. And then I want to go put back the menu. And we'll put that like right in front of the cash register, I suppose. If it will work. Oh, there's my puppers. They're saying, hey. Okay. And then I definitely feel like in this corner over here, I need some decoration because now it looks rather boring. So let's put a little festive tree here. Let's see, move that in. And then I think I'm going to put a little illuminated presents over here. I know I saw it. There it is. Let's put that down. And then maybe I can put the little reindeer over here. Okay, well that's a lot of yellow or gold. We'll see how we like that after a little bit. But I can move freely through here, so I'm happy about that. I do want to put a little sign. Maybe it will go right here, a little wooden shop sign that says what this place is. Oh, that one you can't read very great either, but it does say hot cocoa on it. So I think it'll have to do for now. Okay, and then over this way, I felt like we should put some more decor up. Just to make it look a little more, you know, as you see on this side. I got a lot of that same color. I mean, this is the vicinity of that color, but still. Alright, and then let me see what else I got here. I know I got some illuminated snowflakes. See if I can get it to flatten out. There we go. And then what else do I have in the pocket? I have a little illuminated tree. Maybe he could go like over this direction. That's the orange one, yellow. That definitely looks different. I haven't used that color before, but it kind of ties in the reindeer in the package, so I'm not mad at it. Alright, and then let's see what else we have. I have that ornament garland. Oh, I wanted to put, let me put the hay bed over here because that's cute. We'll put that down in the front. My little villagers can come and like the trees and the ornaments and stuff, and they'll be super cute. Okay, and then I wanted to put the lily recorder over here somewhere so that there could be some music. I'm trying to think where a good spot would be. I guess I could put it like right in here. I mean, nobody needs to really walk this way. It's more just for, you know, the front view here. So, and then I can do a little, there we go. I just do it on shuffle. And that way, you know, it's playing some music. So that's super cute. Okay, and then I do need to, there's a few things I'm going to put away that I'm not really going to use. I do like these ornament trees though. Maybe I'll put one over here. Like right in here. Yeah. And once this tree grows up, it will actually, honestly, block all this stuff. I'm going to move that up. Because I think once the tree's in, it might block some of this stuff. But we'll see. And then maybe I'll put the other ornament one here. Just to have another little one tied in. Put a little more decor on the walkway here. That's cute. And then I do want to plant some trees and or bushes and holly and stuff. So I brought a few holly starts. I think I will plant, I don't want to really mess up this area. I kind of want it to be a little area you can walk over and sit on your bench and stuff. Let's see if a snow angel will fit. I don't know. But she cute, so we got to put her around the island. Oh, well, maybe she will. Let's see. Will this go down? Oh, of course not. Side. There we go. And then let me do this one. Yeah. Okay, I just got to get rid of this little spot here. Okay, and then maybe I'll put a couple little pieces of brick over here just to, you know, look like people have walked over here and kind of got in this spot here. So let's do, I wonder if this will look okay if I do that. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. And then on this side here, probably just going to fill in with bushes and things like that. Bushes and flowers. Down here, I'm not quite sure what I'm doing yet in this little corner. But, oh, I do have to make the pathway come up though. Okay, maybe we're going to work on that. Give me a second. Let me get this pathway like fixed so that it comes off the bridge and heads up. And then we'll do some time traveling, let these trees grow in and look kind of decent. And then, oh, I gotta remember to stud them too. I'm gonna be really sad if I come back here and this is not like the right sizes. But I really do want them not to be too huge. I like this little tree here, but I think he needs to be one size up. So I'm gonna pull that out And I'm gonna hope I remember this. So anyway, let me put the path in. Alright, I kind of got it shaped. I thought I'd bring you in for a little bit of this just so you can kind of see like what I'm doing to go around this tree and stuff like that. So basically I'm just doing the one with edges to edge around that tree there. And it kind of makes it look like it's, you know, a skinnier path. So, but I got the shell of it and the direction, so that's good. And then you just kind of, you know, help it come on down. I like how the wood blends with this brick path. It actually really worked out to be pretty good. It matched right on up to it. So I'll show you when I go up there in a second. But it's a really nice little path. I like it. And it's definitely like the warmer family of colors that I wanted on this side of the island. So, you know, we'll get to the cool side probably soon because I have some other build ideas that we're going to do on that side. But for now, this is a good little start, I think. And then I like how this brick also has like a couple extra internal pieces and like just some loose pieces you can throw here and there, just to kind of make it look a little more natural. Like, you know, I know it's not natural, but yeah, see how that kind of matched right on up to that? I really like how it just edged right on up. Sometimes there's a big gap, so it's kind of nice the way it pulled in there. This right here is honestly just going to have to be a lot of filler, trees, bushes, plants. I don't have a ton of things to go in here, but I do think I'm going to put some more Christmas decor along the way because this is my Christmas island and I really think it needs more of that. It always does because Christmas is gaudy, so at least in my neck of the woods it kind of is. So I don't know, sometimes that can look kind of bad to people, but I don't know. I grew up with very, like, my mom was really into decorating a lot of stuff like crazy, so we had a lot of decor everywhere. But let me pick up the rest of this stuff, see what I have. And then I'm going to fill in some more trees in here. And yeah, let me see what I got in my pockets for tree-wise. I have, and they're all babies, but they're going to have to just grow in, I'd say. I got that one there. So I think I want to put one like right here. And then I'm going to put another one maybe like right here. Is that too lined up though? Yeah, it's perfect. Okay. And then I want to put one more like back in this little gap, maybe here. Let me see how that lines up with others. No, good. I like them kind of scattered about. Let me see. And then I actually do think I'm going to plant one of these fruit trees out here. And that I'm just going to let grow to like the second or third stage where it has the two bubbles. And then I will stunt it. And the same with this one. So I've got a couple of those trees, perfecto. Here, I think I'd like to put in a tree, like a festive tree or something. Let me see what I have in my pockets and kind of go from there. So I have, what is this, an ornament table lamp. These are all little things. Hold on, let me grab some more stuff. Okay, I gathered a bunch of stuff. Let's see what we can do over here. So I want to get my act together first of all. Let's see, let's put a little holly there. I still want to be able to walk through. I think I'll be able to with that bush there, but I'm not sure. I also want to put one here. And like I say, I'm going to have to fast forward to the next couple of days. See how these things grow in here a little bit. And then I will definitely like let you see like what it ends up looking like when I'm done here. But I just wanted to get a little going on this part. I'm going to get rid of this rock because he is not in the vibe here. Sorry, rock. But, oh, there's a little centipede. I need to put something big here. I think I'm going to put a big festive tree or something. I think I have one more in here somewhere. Maybe? Maybe not. Maybe I already used her. Okay, well, let's try the illuminated tree, maybe? Sure. Let's do that, and then I'd like to I wanted to put something more up here. It just looks so lonesome up here. Maybe I'll put the illuminated reindeer. Oh, he's the white one now. Gosh darn it. Yeah, no, he's not going to work out. So, let's see. Is this another one? Yeah. Let's put him there. I gotta move him over though. Alright, move him back. And then I think I'm going to put a big giant ornament right over here. These things are huge. Look how big that thing is. Takes up a lot of space, that guy. I thought another glowing moss boulder would be nice over here just to, you know, snow removal, snow gatherage, that kind of thing. And then I think I'll try to put another holly bush here. I can stop being spazzy with this thing. It's the indecisiveness that's occurring over here that's making this all wonky. What else did I bring? Illuminated present. Is this too much illumination? I don't know. Is there too much illumination in this game? No. Never. Will the gift pile work here? I don't think it will. But maybe. Ooh. You know what? It sure the heck did. And I kind of think that looks cute with that. And like I said, this tree will be bigger. So, and this tree will be bigger. And these will be bushes. And this tree will be bigger. Oh, sorry, Marshall. Hi, cutie patootie. He's very cute. Wait, is he giving me dreams? No, he's not. Okay. I thought he was giving me some jeans. I was like, yay, I need jeans. I don't have any. Okay. Let me see what else I have in here. I really need some extra, like, bigger decor. So let me see what I have. Moss stools in there. So okay, so let me try that. Let's put the pine tree. He's kind of a big boy. That up there. And then we'll put this decayed tree in here. Yeah, he looks good. I need to move him over a bit. Perfect. Alright, so far so good. I really feel like I still need some more Christmas decor in here, but I will have to go grab some more things because I'm kind of out of what I need. So let me throw another couple bushes in here. But you'll see once it grows in, it's actually going to look really nice and much more filled in once these plants are planted and stuff like that. But I do need a couple more big things. I need something here. I need something right here too. That's not too huge. Maybe one of these little ornament trees or something. But let me put some flowers. Maybe I won't need it. We'll see. I'm going to put gold one. And then I want to put a flower here, if it will go. A little red guy. There we go. And then Marshall, you are just standing right where I need to be there, buddy. Let's put a hyacinth in here. And a gold here. And then we'll put another, like, We'll put a red lily on this side, and we'll put a gold or white, maybe a white flower here, and maybe a gold flower for the fit right here. It did. Will another red hyacinth fit here? It will. Very good. Okay. And then I want to put some more florals in here. So let me put a little red lily, and I want to put a gold next to her. The red lily needs to come in a little bit. And then we'll put a white one. I guess I can just fill this in with some flowers. I don't have what I want here. Maybe I'll put another bush here, actually. Plant that. There's a couple together, but that's okay. It adds some difference. Okay, let me fast forward. I need to get an idea of what this area looks like grown up before I know what I need to put in here in the future. So I'll be right back. Alright guys, well I'm here back on the next day. Look at cute little Apple sitting at the table having her hot cocoa already. She's so cute. This is how it looks so far. So looks like this tree back here did grow. Got my holly growing in. I have these trees grew up a little bit. This one here, this one. So far, I like where we're at. This back here definitely needs something else. I'm gonna have to probably go grab some more supplies and things. So, but I do like where we're at so far. I'm gonna try to get some more flowers and also some more just Christmassy type decor at the No Island. I could put a little reindeer. Oh no, he's not the right one. See, that's the problem, is I have all these things, but they're not necessarily the right color. I think this illuminated tree is the orange one. Let me try it. Yeah, it is, and there's already one right here, so I can't really put that there. So let me see. Let me go grab a few things. I do need to stunt some of these trees eventually. I think I want this one to get one more size. I don't know. Definitely this one for sure. I'm not sure if I want to keep this one small. I think I might. So I think I'm going to stunt this one right. Oh, let me see if I can. Not dig it up. Oh no. Okay, plant that back. I think I'm gonna have to stunt it. Let me see where I can. I don't know if this is nearby enough. I can try it. Usually any of the surrounding area will work. So let me see if that works. If not, I can always dig it up and throw another one in there. I think this one needs one more day of growth, and then I'm going to stunt that. I'm going to have to pull this white flower out, I just realized too, to stunt it, but that's okay. And then same with this tree. This tree needs at least 1 or 2 more days of growth, and same with this. So, and this one just needs 1 more day. I'm going to make that a little cream puff. Like, I like that little puffy one. So let me go get a few more things, and then I'll come back on the next day. Well, hi guys, I traveled to the next day. Look what I found. Look at this. I believe that means we are 5-starring it. That was unexpected. I didn't think I've done enough of the island to even get there. So very exciting, very cool. Sometimes they just sneak up on you, but you put enough things out that Isabel likes and you get a 5-star, so it's very cool. Anyways, hello, Miss Timbra. How are you? I like how she calls you Pine Nut. It's cute. Anyways, we are just gonna finish up this build because I feel like I've been on this for a few days. I traveled bit further. We're gonna stunt these trees now that they seem to be about the size I would like to have. So I'm gonna take out this white flower. I knew that was gonna be a thing. Oh shoot, I don't have any fruit with me. Finding fruit will be, let's see. I know where I have fruit. Alright, and we'll head back over here. I'm going to just do these finishing touches and then we will be finished with this build, which would be good. Yeah, so I think it's tying together pretty well. Obviously, nothing here is going to be perfect. I am just trying to get a good little feel for this island as far as, you know, what I want it to look like and stuff. And you just never know till you do stuff. I want this tree to stay tiny and that tree over there to stay this size, and this one planting should allow for both of those to stay stunted. So, and then this one over here, I'm gonna let it grow. What I did want to do right here is I have this little code. It is a little sledding trail, and it's really simple. There's basically just a top where you basically started sledding, and then what you're gonna do is just put these little marks down until you get to, I don't know, like where you want to put the sleigh. Okay, and then you put your sleigh down here, and it looks like you've sledded down this little hill. So there it is. Yeah. So see how it lines up with that, and it looks like you started here and came on down. I thought that was cute. You can sit on these too, but I tried a while back and you can't put anything on it, so that was kind of a bummer. This tree here now is hidden, so I'm gonna take it out, and I think I'm gonna see if it will fit in here. Let me see. That's real close to that sled, but you know, shoot, I don't think it'll go anywhere else. Let me try it here and see how it looks. I mean, she's cute. Alright, let me put a little stunter here so it doesn't get too big. And that'll be good. And then I have this tree growing here. I'm just going to let it go to full size. Hopefully it won't inhibit that too much. And then I'm going to put another Christmas tree in here. Where did I put it? Big festive tree. I want to put that here. Now I realize that covers up my angel. However, if you're walking around, you can see my little angel, so it's okay. Oh, Fauna, what are you doing, girlfriend? I'll put this little ornament tree here. Yeah, that might work. Just want a little something in between here. Alright, and then we'll move this back on down where we were. Gonna come way on down here. There we go. Perfect. That fills in that space nicely. And then Fauna, no. Yeah, I knew she was gonna want to move away. Don't leave, girl. You are staying here forever and ever and ever until this island dies. Oh, poor villagers. They're just kind of trapped, right? They can't go anywhere. If this was my forever island and I already had a picture, I would say bye, girl. But but I love her. But you know, anyways. But in this island, you are not free to go. All right, I felt like this still looks pretty empty back here, so I just wanted to put a little something. Got this little wedding candle. Oh my gosh, I cannot talk. I thought I'd put that up there because, you know, it's still seasonal. And then maybe I'll put this little illuminated reindeer back here because he's not too close to the other one. Yeah, top, yes. And then maybe I'll plant a couple of weeds in here. Plant that one. And I'm gonna plant a weed up in here. And then I need to go, oh, that's so different. And then I need to go dig up some more flowers. I just need to fill in the rest of this area that is a little blank with some more floral stuff. Oh, and this space in here, right here needs a friend, doesn't it? Let me see if I have a small festive tree that I can put in there, because it just needs something small, not too big. You can't put too much there because that tree, that decayed tree takes up actually a lot of space. So did I already, I did, right? I already planted something behind this one. Yeah, I did. Okay, good. It's hard to see sometimes, like you can't really see if you have what you need there or whatever. I'm gonna put that over just a bit. And then I want to put the nutcracker on top of that. And of course then we'll turn that. It's a little something I don't have in the island yet. I think everything else is just my necessities. Let me go grab some of my flowers. Put a little flower here. I don't have a rose yet, so let me do that. And then in here I'd like to put a gold flower back here. And I also want to put one back by the decay tree if it will let me. Let me see, maybe right in here. We'll put a lily. There, I like that, perfect. And then I'd like to put a gold flower in here. Perfect. Oh, there's a couple gold flowers next to each other. It's okay. This is going to be one of those things where you just have to go, okay, it's definitely not going to be perfect. We're not going with a really huge color scheme. Okay, that is not going to be able to be seen in there. Let me see about this other side where I can get to it. To maybe put another flower in here, but I don't really want it. Maybe white would look good against that ball, that big ornament. It's so huge. Alright, and then I'm going to put a couple more flowers in here. Put a red rose. And this needs a flower back up in here too. Did I stunt this one? Did I stunt you? I don't think I did. Oh, I did. I wish it would show me better. It's hard to see, and then I'm like, did I do that? And then I can't tell, so I'm like, dang it. Alright, okay. I think I'm happy with that. I'm trying not to overdo it, but I also want it to be very decorated and not boring. Alright, I'm just kind of decorating this little spot. I totally forgot about it, and it was kind of blank, so I put that little ornament stand in and a little red mum cushion and some flowers. And then on this spot here, I'm going to put in some fencing, but I want to put a couple flowers here before I put them down. So I'm going to put that one and that one. Perfect. And then I was thinking, I mean, we need a walk here, so I can't really block this whole area off. But I was wondering if like I did like a little, let me see, can I still walk? I mean, can't get, I could do a little bit of that here and then come on through. But then I need to have this gap open, so I'll take that out. And then what if I do it like, over here, and then like every other one. I just want to make sure I can still walk, so yes. Alright. This looks weird though being on its own now. And then maybe if I can do, yeah, that looks weird was gonna put some plants in between, so I thought if I did like red, gold, and then I did a red, and then maybe get these out of here, and we'll do this red and gold over this way, and then I can put a little bit of log fence in here, and that'll make that look a little different. So let me put the gold here, and then I'm gonna put another red over here, and then maybe we'll put some of this log fencing. Oops, I can't function. The log fence. We can put 2 here, maybe. Yeah, that looks cute. Okay. So that just adds a little something. It needed a little something over here. What else did I bring? None of this will fit. It's huge. Okay. Let me put one more little holly here. Those will grow. I'm not too worried about, having that grown in yet. And then we've got, So yeah, that I think is going to be the end of this build. So yeah, so then we made our way over here, and this is where I kind of got stopped. But this is where you'll come to go pay for your little hot cocoa. We just filled that in with some extra stuff. And then this is where they're making it, and in between there you can see a bunch of hot cocoa cooking. And then we've got some decor. I do have to redo Fauna's house. And then if you come over here, this is where you're gonna sit and have your cocoa. And then we come on down, and this is just a little pass-through area. Get you over to the bridge, but we've got some decor in there to give you something to look at and make it look pretty. So anyway, that is it for today. I thought I would show you, I customized this house for Fauna. So now she matches her little cocoa stand here. Let's go in because I also customized the inside, and she happens to be home. So I thought that would be good to go see her. Yeah. So we made her a little cocoa shop. So she's got her little place to drink cocoa for her customers. Got some cookies and a little area back here to bake and make her cocoa. So yeah, and appropriately it is snowing outside. So, we had to stick with theme. She has a very sparkly gold tree here. And her cookies were made with love. So there's the hearty hearts coming out. Same with her hot cocoa and her baked goods here. So, and then, she's got a little music playing. That's her favorite song. So anyway, I just thought I would show you that at least one of my villagers' houses got redone. Oh, sorry, Fauna. I should have talked to her. I always hate leaving without chatting, but oh well. So anyway, I just wanted to let you see that I finished this side. I told you I was going to customize it, but I didn't do it on the last video. So today, we're going to head up over here, and we are going to work on Apple's house. Now, you're probably going to be like, this is not Apple's house. Well, it is Apple's house and Apple's home, and this will give you a clue as to what we're building for Apple today. She's probably, yeah, so she probably has nowhere to sit. So this is going to be a little toy store. This is where the workers are, and then outside is going to be the toy store. So we've got all of our little elves working on their projects. Santa is here in the middle, just supervising everybody, making sure they're staying on track for Christmas Day, and of course Apple is just dwelling among them. I feel kind of bad. I never make my villagers' houses like this where they don't have anywhere to sit or sleep or anything, but this time I was like, oh well, we're doing it. So anyways, this is how the little house turned out. I think it's pretty cute. Best I can do really with what we were trying for. So anyway, we're going to work on the outside. Oh, shoot. I also forgot to talk to Apple on the way out. I'm 2 for 2 so far. 2 for 2, Joe. All right. So I need to dig up these trees here. I had planted these here the other day just to get them out of the way. They're just fruit trees. You know, I was using them to stump other trees, but it turns out I didn't need those ones. So I'm gonna grab a few things so that I can get this started. I already made the path so it goes off this way to where the stairwell is and joins up here. So we've got that going for us. I want to put out a little toy store outside that people can come up to and, you know, buy some goods and things like that. So anyways, I'll be back in just a moment. Okay, I'm back. So the first thing I need to do is a little bit of terraforming because I want to make this quite a big building. I'm not exactly sure how I'm going to do that yet, but I'm going to give it a try. So let me get started. I want to do just a little bit of cliff behind the house here. All right, I'm not sure how wide I'm going to need it, but the only downside is I think it's going to end up connecting to a cliff over here. Let me see if I can keep it to too wide. I have to see how big the storefront is. I can't remember if it's 2 or 3 wide, so let me try one. Oh, yay. Okay. So I should be able to keep it just the 2 wide there, and then that'll be good. Okay, so let me just fill in this spot here. And then I'm going to do the same thing on this side. So where did I start? It's going to get in the way of this pathway. I might have to change the path just a little bit because this is going to be in the way. Yeah, so anyways, let me pick this up. I just happened to be on YouTube earlier and got to catch Kaylee Games. She's doing her DIY island and she's doing a villager hunt right now for the villagers. She's got all different seasons, I guess, on that island. So it's kind of cool. I was able to catch her. I don't usually get to catch her live. I don't know if it's the timing or whatever, but so when I can, it's awesome because I love her. She's great. She has the best designs and she's also just a sweetheart. So anyways, if you don't watch her, you should. She's fantastic. And she does some really cool islands and challenges and stuff like that, and kind of she gives me a lot of ideas. She would give anybody else ideas too, and it's a lot of fun. So anyways, just a suggestion if you don't watch someone, it's her name is Kaylee, Kailey Games. I've put her in my videos before the name of her island, so I mean the name of her YouTube, so it should have been in there before, but I can try to post her below. Perfect. Okay, so that is that. It still has my path there, so that's good. And then I got to get up on here. I do think I need to bump this out a little bit though in order to place my storefronts because I want to do a few across the back just to make it seem taller and bigger, you know. I wish you could make the villager houses here bigger like you can on HHP. On HHP you can expand the villager houses to the same size as your resident rep houses and stuff. So I wish you could do that here, but it's not possible. So let me see. I don't really know what I'm going to need back here as far as, walking or getting around and moving. Let me try this first. I need to see if I can get one here and then one on this side, and then I want two back here. But getting them pushed forward is going to be the question. So there's my pups. Alright, so let me put a storefront here. Perfect. And I need to get down, and I'm going to have to walk around because, yeah, I've closed myself in on this side. Get up here. I think I left myself one little notch. Yep. So I can push that forward. Perfect. And then same goes for this. I need to put a storefront here. Perfect spot. And then I'm going to push that forward. And I want to put one more here. Nope, that is not what I was looking for. I actually may even need more of these. I ordered some more, but this did not go where I wanted it to go, first of all. Okay, and then we'll push that forward. Perfect. And then here, I need one more, and then I'm going to have to cap the sides, which could be a little bit of an issue. Maybe not. We'll see, but in order to make them look kind of the way I want, I don't really like leaving the raw side there, but it's possible I could use some simple panels to kind of camouflage that as well. So let me see how this is making this look so far. I mean, it definitely looks big, but it really looks ranchy. Okay. You can't even see the ones on top. That's interesting. So I'm wondering if I even really need these guys, because they're not really doing much for this build. I'm trying to think. I could go higher. Because this is supposed to be like, you know, Santa's workshop sort of toy store. Let's see if I move this back, hop down. I want to see about putting some panels in here to cover up the storefront, but I don't know if I can shimmy them in here. Let me see. Yeah, it won't let me. Let me push it back one. Okay, and then let me try and see if these simple panels can go in here. You know what? I really feel like that's not. You know what? I am going to go do some more simple panels. Do I even have a spot for it? Let me see what I have for designs. Door panels. I have these that I had for windows, which are super cute. Maybe I'll do the windows up there and a winter window there. That one might be cute. So I'll do that. I'll be right back. Okay, well, I'm back. I look different. I decided I needed to change my clothes. I hadn't done that yet. Let me get back up here. I did do the window customizations on these simple panels. I want to see what they look like. I'm thinking if I do this one here, and then this one here. Those are very pretty. Let me see how that looks as far as down here goes. See, I still feel like you can see the bottom of it. So I'm gonna have to maybe put something there, which maybe I will do. They have those little what are they called? They're planters, I think. Planter box. Oh, these guys. See, the plant partition. Let me try that and see if I can get that to work. Right, because I'm going to have to take this down And then I'm going to have to put Terraform a little notch here for me to step up there. So let me try that. Start construction. So let's do this little dude. All right. And then I'm going to come down here and let me just put one little notch here. And let's get up top. I'm going to put the plant partition if it will fit. And that will help kind of cover that up, I think. Let me see, where did it go though? Probably where my plant partition, yeah, I mean where my, there we go. I've seen that before where it was kind of like someone used it and it helped cover the bottom pretty good. So now let me see if I can my storefront back and just see how that looks. I feel like it still doesn't really cover it, but let's see, storefront. But it does add a little bit, so you really can't see like that other tree sticking out. So yeah, I think that's cute. I still don't know what to do above the house. Maybe I'm just leaving it. I don't know, because it does stick up pretty high, and yeah, it wasn't what I was expecting. But I don't want this to be a farmhouse. I want this to be more of a, you know, like Santa's big workshop kind of thing. Oh, I need to go through that, don't I? Those simple panels. They're 1/2 spot or whatever. Girlfriend, grab it. There we go. Is this one? Yeah. I'm gonna push down as far as they'll go. And then I need to put one more notch here. It's such a process just to get some of these things in, you know. Stand up there, get up in that area. Let's see here. Okay. And then I'll put my other plant partition in here, which I'm not sure where it ended up because it's just kind of going wherever. There it is. Wherever I have room kind of thing. Okay. And then we'll knock this one out, put my storefront back. And then I did grab a couple extra storefronts to put on the sides just to make it look, you know, normal. Like it's got an end. I just don't know what to do about this side because I've got my walkway there and I don't really want to cover it. I'm wondering if I could put a couple panels on this side, or maybe just not worry about it because you're not really going to see it. I could put another storefront on this side to mask this part. Probably plant a tree in there, in this little area. And then in the front of these, they're going to be covered with my other panels. So I have some toys that we're going to be selling out here. And so I've got a couple toy store simple panels, and then we'll put a stall up here. Which stall do I have? Let's see. Got the frosty one. Those toys in there. We're going to put some toys on this, and then we're going to put a little another counter. Maybe I'll put the other counter on this side, and I wonder if I have one of those curtains, because I could put a little curtain partition up there, and that would work as far as covering the other side. Let me see what I got in here. My magic bag of tricks. Alright, so I'm just trying to figure out this front, how I want it. So I went ahead and fixed the brick even more, the path, and then I put this little counter here. I kind of don't mind the little window showing back there. I think it's cute. And but I did want to hide like the hay bale, you know. So over here I will bury or plant in a tree, probably a pine tree or cedar tree. And then I want to start putting out, displaying some toys. So I have a bunch of stuff. Just that I'll just stick a bunch out here, and then, you know, people can, I don't want too red next to each other. Let's do this little Barbie doll here. And then in here we can do dollhouse. We can do, let's do a ball. All the chillins. Let's see, what else did I have here? I'm probably just gonna put the little mini circuit like on the ground somewhere. Maybe I'll put a little display area here, and put a little bit of this pathing down. I think it goes this way next. No, this way next. And then this way next. Oh, it's so hard to remember. Okay, so I put a little bit of this wood pathing down, and I think I'm gonna put this little mini circuit on it. You know, like a little platform like they're trying to show. Let's turn that on. Cute! People can watch that. And I was thinking of trying something else up here to give some height behind this building. And that one goes. Alright, I'm not sure I'm loving that. Let's see. And then I was going to put, I forgot about that. Okay, change of plans maybe. Let's see if I can put this. Okay, so I'm going to put this other frozen pillar over here. Push that out. And then I got this big gear apparatus. See how this is. Whoops, that is not what we were aiming for. Tower thing. I'll try over here maybe. No. Where is it? Golden Gear Tower. That's pretty huge. And I can't get out now. Let me see if I can get out this way and then put my frozen pillar. And then can I pull up my way? Of course I can't. Oh, come on. I wish you could see behind things. That would be super nice. Let me pull out my shovel. That would maybe enable me to see this a little bit better. Okay, oh, the tree is too close. Oh man, okay, the challenge is real, the struggle. Do I have any fruit? No, of course I do not have any fruit whatsoever. Let me get some out here. Or something to eat. Yep, good old-fashioned ice cream cone sounds great. Alright, hold that, gotta eat that. Alright, let me move this really quick, because once the tower's in, I can put this tree back. I just can't do it while it's there because it won't let me build a cliff. So let me do this. Okay, and then we're gonna climb up. Perfect. And then we're gonna pull this little, oops, pull this little tower over just one. And then I want to put something on top of it, and I think I want to put like, let me see, let me grab some little things. Okay, so I got this little ornament table lamp to put up here, and then I'm going to go on the other side. I want to see if I can put one more of these little gear things in the back, if it'll work. So let me put the other little light up here. And then, I don't know. I'm going to see if I can get it to fit here. Let's see. It may not fit with that tower there. Not the tower. Meter and pipes. Apparatus, I think. Hey, now. Okay. Very good. I would like to, you know what? Oh gosh, girl. Girl, stay over here. I'm going to take down this for a minute, and I want to push this in the center. Yeah. Alright, yeah, baby. And then we'll put these back. Where is it? Now it's this trouble, baby. I can't. How did I push it back before? Oh, I pushed it. Oh my gosh, you guys. Girl, stop jumping down. I swear, this is going to be the end of me, this build. Alright, so this needs another little doodad. That way I can climb up, and then get that thing pulled over, put the thing on top, and then I'm going to step down and see what it looks like. But in all honesty, if it looks like crap, I'm probably just leaving it. Because I am just done with this part at this point. So let me fix this that I just destroyed, because, you know, I'll fix that guy. Okay, and then round. No! Oh, this one. There we go. Okay. Oh my. Let's grab that, get that out of the way. Get this out of the way because I need to plant my tree back here. I want to put the tree here though, maybe first, just to see if it fills that area in and makes it look good. Alright, tree. And no, why? Oh, do I have a cliff back there? Shoot, let me go up one and put it here maybe. Yeah, I do have a cliff right there. I forgot. Okay, that's better because that, okay, seriously, dude. I got my cat going crazy. You can't even barely see what I put up there. But you know what? It's okay. You can, like, when you walk up and look around and stuff. So I think we're okay with it. I'm just gonna leave it at this point. I just want it to look like a magical Santa type place. So, you know, Opie, these people don't want to hear you wailing. What's going on, dude? Oh, my cat is a little bit of a loudmouth sometimes. Alright, now we're gonna finish filling in. So we've got all this. I need some displays to put things on though, and that is where this, I don't think I have a bunch of stuff. I might put these golden meter pipes. You know what, that might be a nice thing to stick on this side. Let me put it here and see what happens. Because it's pretty thin, you can push it in. And it will kind of look like, you know, a building apparatus sort of situation. And then maybe maybe I'll put the other golden tower that I have back here. Do I have room to get one more notch out of this? Let me see. Can't modify the cliff because there's something on it. Okay, so yeah, it's not gonna let me do that. So let me put this golden gear tower here, see how that goes, and hit it a couple of times. Alright. Actually, that's not too bad. I think that looks pretty good, and it adds a little bit on this side over here. And I don't need to put the tree back because that can add the height there. I know, buddy. Oh my goodness. You just want to talk this whole time. He's a little orange tabby cat. My little Opie. He hangs out here a lot. But he doesn't talk a lot until I don't want him to talk. So there's that. Oh, you know how they are. I think I'm going to have to put one more stall in, but I haven't customized this. Let me do that. Okay, I'm not sure if Opie will stop whining over here, but he's just going to town. So there's that. So bear with us. Bear with us. Alright, I'm going to put my little cash register in here because I want to show you can come in and pay here. And then let me put another little toy in this area. I don't know if I want to do the dolly or if I want to do, what is this? The tin robot. Got a whole toy box I could put in there. Let's see. Actually, no. I think the toy box could go on the ground and probably look a little better than like the tin robot just being down there. Let me put him. And then we'll put a little toy box down here. That might look a little better. Push that in. So there's just lots of things to shop for. Here I'm going to put a froggy chair, I think. Right here. Put a little froggy chair here. And then maybe I'll put a little froggy chair out in front like here, like they're for sale. I should put stuff on the froggy chair. That would be really cute. Okay. And then I think I still need... I want to put the puppy plushie just running around on the ground down here. So I think I'm going to put him there. Perfect. And then maybe I'll put this little dolly somewhere. Let's see, I've got a dolly, more golden meter pipes. Let's have her just sit there. She's watching this whole action going on. The dollies are kind of creepy, but you know, it's okay. It's the only real dolly besides the Barbie in this. I think I'm going to put these pipes over here. And then I wanted to, like, behind here, just kind of put Santa's sleigh, like, right back here. Kind of like, you know, he's there, parked there, and we're going to fill him up later, but not part of the build sort of thing. Like, it's a secret little Santa's sleigh getting ready to pack up. Turn. There we go. Alright, and then push it back. Just so you can kind of get a glimpse if you're walking by. Like, Santa's parked there and he wants that sleigh to be done. So, anyways, okay. I think this is going to be it for this build. Now what I need to do is fill in the front here. And I got to put in my sign and things like that. So let me grab a few more things. Okay, I've got some trees. I think I'm going to plant a few out here. So I've got a little medium young here. I think I'm going to let him grow up. This one, I wanted to put the, boy, I have got my some landscapers outside. So it is a little loud. I think they might be calming down out there. We'll see. But it's a little loud at my house. I decided I wanted to put a full-grown cedar tree here to start out, since I know that one I want to be there. And then I'm going to do a smaller one here so it doesn't block the, cute stuff here. So let me put a little orange tree in there just to make sure that doesn't grow. Okay, well, it sounds like my landscapers have gone, so we're gonna try to continue this. Anyways, we put a tree here, put a tree here. I'm gonna put another tree. I just dug a couple holes where I think I would like some trees. I don't want a big one here, so I think I'm gonna do just a medium. Let's see. Yeah, medium young. Those are the tiny ones, right? I don't know if I want a medium or a medium. What do I want? Let's try this one. Oh yeah, that still works. You can still see it. Alright, and then I have a shop sign, and I wanted to put it here maybe, because I thought that would be like the entryway in, I don't know if it should go there. Maybe not. Maybe I'll put the toy shop sign here, like in the middle. Let's see. Yeah, I think I like that better there. So, and then this tree we have stunted, so it'll stay small like that, so that won't be too bad for the blocking anything over here. And then back here, I want to go and put another tree in here, and I think I want the hardwood back in here. I can't wait. Why? Hold on. What is it saying? Oh, without a shovel in my hand. Okay, I can do that. I thought it was being a really bad little baby. There we go. Alright, so I think that's good. It just needed a little extra something, Back over here, I was thinking I just need a little filler, something to put a little something in here. And I was thinking maybe putting the, where is it? Oh, I could put an illuminated tree in there. That would probably be pretty. Just walking around. Or I could do the giant vine and keep it natural. So I have a giant vine in here too. Where is it? There. Let me try that first. Oh yes, I think I like that. Like I say, you're not going to really see it from up here until you kind of walk around. So that's okay. Back here I want to put a festive tree, I think, or a big festive tree that will fit. But I have a feeling it may not. What do I have in there? Okay. It's iffy. I think we're a little too small. Let me see. Big festive tree. Yeah, it won't fit. Let me see if I go back one and go right here, maybe? No. Alright, let me see if I have a regular festive tree or if something else will fit in here. Definitely the ornament tree would fit. I don't have a regular festive tree. Alright, maybe I'll put just the little ornament tree in. Put that there, I guess. And then I need to put a few more things around here that aren't too huge. But I was thinking I'll probably put a little festive tree, big festive tree here. Let's do that. And then I'm going to push him to the side. No, I'm not. Apparently, I am leaving him right where it is. How about if I push it this way? Perfect. Alright. And then on this side, I feel like I need something too, but I don't want it to be too humongous. We could put this little ornament garland here, which is cute. And then over here, actually, where I want to put that? I think I want it there, for sure not. That's a it's hard because everything's kind of ginormous sized, you know. Let me see if I can put another big festive tree here and see if it will look too crazy. Oh, bruh. Those are kind of lined up to kind of flank the toy shop, but then that means I can't get in there. And I would like to put some bushes and flowers, so I'll have to pull those out when I do that. Let me put one of the ornament trees here because this is probably a good spot for that. Right here. I wanted to put the RC like plane helicopter thing in here, a little toy. Where is it? I'm gonna put that little inflatable bird ring in there too. Is this it? Oh my gosh, the last thing I looked at, of course. And then I was gonna turn it on so it can go up and down, off and on, you know, cute, cute. A good little toy, I feel like. Yeah, I like that it lifts up. It's neat. Okay, and then in here I think I'm going to put an illuminated reindeer. Not illuminated tree, illuminated reindeer. Oh, these frontwards. Does he only go up once, that RC, and then that's it? This is not... None of this is to go where I want it to go. Okay, and then I'm going to go back over here. And let's see if we can put another reindeer like right here. I think I got two. Not sure though. Yeah, there's another one. Let's see how this one goes. Of course it doesn't want to go there. Okay, let's try here. He's the wrong direction. I'm gonna go this way. And then I'm gonna be trapped. Shoot. I may end up needing rescue services by the end of this. Well, that is going like, okay, like that. And then let me see if I can get through there and push it in. Push it that way. It won't go that way. We're stuck. Well, yeah. And push this way a bit more. So it's a little more even. Is that even? No. Push him back one. Okay, I think that's even now. Yeah. Is that good? Lord, it's hard to see. No, that's not. This one was even. Okay. Weird. Oh, is that tree back a little bit? No. Okay, we're leaving it. I'm gonna call that good. Alright, what else do I have? Okay, so I have a little gift pile. That maybe can go behind this tree right in the center here, as long as it's something I can walk around. That went lengthwise, which I didn't want it to do. Let's see if I can coax it to where I want it to go. Okay, and then push it up. Oh, that's as far as it'll go. Oh, because I have the plant there. Can we walk through? Yes, we can. Okay, that's good. That's a good little filler there. And then I have an illuminated tree, giant ornament. I've got a few other little things. Not necessarily going to use all of this, but I might fill in some space that is back behind here. Like I was thinking the illuminated tree could go like right here maybe, if it will fit. Of course it does not want to fit. Let's try again. Alright, and then let me push that in. Perfect. I like that. that side's pretty well done. This side's done. Now I just need to plant some plants and stuff. So I'm gonna put some holly bushes around. I just have the starts, so we're gonna have to see how they look once they grow in. I'm thinking right here might be a good spot for one. And here, maybe if it'll, actually I think the tree will not enable me to do that. What if I stand here? Will it throw one in there? Nope, it's just throwing one where I'm standing. Okay, let me pull this up. And then I'm gonna plant one in here. And right here maybe. And then I think I'd like to put just a little bit of fencing in here too. I had grabbed this brick fencing. I'm not sure. It's gonna probably, look how cute that looks though. I never used the brick. Okay, that's just gonna block everything. There is just no point in the brick fencing. You can't even see through it. Alright, well I'm not gonna put the brick fencing in here then. Let me grab a couple of flowers really quick, fill this in, I'll put my tree back. So I'll be right back. Alright, so I got my plants here. Let's just see what I can get in here, because that's definitely, I think I'm just going to be able to get those two in. The rest of this just is probably going to be finicky. Let me try putting a white hyacinth in front of my reindeer. And then let me put the tree back, because he's going to be the most finicky thing. Because he needs a certain amount of space. So there's that. That worked very good. Let's see if I can put any plants or plantings back behind these guys. Okay, that works. Okay, I can put a red one over here. Okay. And then over here on this side by the tree, I'd like to put, maybe, I'd like to put a plant or two in this general region. Let me see about a lily. Perfect. That's exactly where I wanted it to go. Not really worried about behind the tree too much because you can't really see that. But this tree needs maybe a flower here. So we'll put a little red rose. I'm going to put a holly bush here. And then I'm going to put another gold one behind this. And then we're going to put a little white flower over here, just peeking in. Just peeking. So that'll be good for that area. And then I'm thinking this bush here needs something in front of it. Let's do a red rose. And then back here, I think we're golden. These aren't supposed to be together. I think that was an extra that plopped in there. I'd like to put some holly in here. And I think if I can, let's see, do I have a holly bush back here yet? No. But I do have one up front. Let me put this little flower back here. Let's put this one, just for some color. And then I'll put the white in this direction. And then I'm just going to put a holly in the corner over here, since we're back here, you know. And these will grow in, obviously. I need to get back here, so I'm going to have to use my ladder. I want to put one more flower in here. And that'll be this red guy. And then I'm going to put another holly bush back here if it will work. Yes, it did. Okay, perfect. So that will take care of that. Let me see what else we have here before I abandon the ship. I don't think I can get back in over here. Let me see, can I? Yes, I can. Alright, I probably need another flower or two here. I don't think I can plant in front of that tree. So I think what I'm going to do is I'll plant a holly bush here. And then I'm going to plant a couple of flowers in here. Okay, that doesn't want to go. And I need to plant some more flowers up in here too. And that is another duplicate that grew. Must have been snowing or something, so I can move that the other direction. But let me grab just a few more flowers. Oops, I'm going the wrong way. Actually, I think I need, where do I need to go? I need to cross this little bridge over here. Because all my stuff's out here on the beach. I got blue and whites on this side. And then if you go down here, I've got my red and gold ones. So I grab a few more of these gold guys. And then some red. I don't think I have any more lilies though, which is a bummer. I mean, it'll work for now, but I'm gonna have to go grab some more of those. Let me check down just a little bit. Sometimes I have stuff and I don't remember where I put it. Whoops, not here. Any more? I've got blue, rose. Oh, someone lost a bag. And yeah, no more flowers, so it'll be roses and gold roses for now over there, and maybe some white hyacinths. So I'll grab a couple of those on my way by. And then we'll be golden. Literally. I notice a lot of flowers duplicating, like the hyacinths, just making extra red flowers and stuff everywhere. But they are my island flowers, so that does make sense. Okay, so in here I'm going to put a gold one here because, actually, maybe I'll do white. Of course, then that's going to produce pink next to it. So let me put the gold back here so it's kind of further away. Perfect. Alright, and then maybe I'll put one more holly in here just to break this up a little bit, make it look a little more intentional. I'm gonna put another, let's do a red rose, and that's it for now. And then let me squish in here. Like I said, I don't think I can plant over there. Let me see, can it? Yeah, no, it's just gonna go here. So I think I want to do the gold one in front of that. Perfect. And then I want to do the red, darker red this way. Perfect. And then here I'm going to put the white. I don't think I can put another one in. I think we're full over here. Can I put a gold? Oh, I can. Okay, cool. Alright, so that makes that strip look a little less boring and adds a little flavor. Okay, you guys, I think we're getting there. I do want to climb back there and maybe put one or two more flowers. What do I have in my pocket? Red hyacinth. Let me grab one of these white numbers. And then we'll head over this direction. I just want to put a couple, like, back behind here where you can see that area, you know? So let me climb down here, plop these in. And, like, you're not really going to see anything up this way, so I really just want to have it in this little corner. So I will plant the red and the white here. Perfect. And that way they'll just kind of peek out. And if it makes a pink one, I don't even think you'll notice that. So I probably could plant some weeds in there, but I don't have any. Ooh, you know what? I'll plant a holly bush. Let me plant a holly bush here. I just don't want like the rogue flowers. Oh, I only have one. Do I want it here or here? Because I think I can do this one. Then I won't be able to get down. I'm going to do it here. I really think I need like a gold flower in that corner. And then I think this will be good. So let me go get that really fast. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I'm going to go ahead and plant this little gold one here. And then I think we're going to call this build a day. So let me fast forward and get my helmet off and all that. And we'll do a little tour of how it all turned out. So I'll be right back. Alright, my beautiful friends. Well, let's do a little tour of the area. So coming out of the Christmas tree farm, you can come in this way to the toy shop. We've got our little entryway here. Oh, I have to sneak through there. I don't know if I like that. Yeah, we can't be sneaking. Let me see. There we go. All right. Sorry, sometimes you gotta walk it to see. Anyways, we got our little toy shop. Here's your cash register, and we have it decorated. There's a nice big building here that we built with some cute windows and stuff up there. And then if you go in the back side this way, you just kind of can see a little sneak peek. Santa's sled is parked back there to collect some toys. So yeah, he's getting ready, kids. He's getting ready. And anyways, we've got our little helicopter here. He's hanging out. We've got some decor. We've got our little toy shop sign. So yeah, it took a lot longer than I thought it would, but in the end, I do like how it turned out. I think it looks really cute. Today we're going to do Timbra's house, which is right here. This is the last of this half of the island as far as the warm side goes. So, yay! Then we'll be moving on to the cool side. So, I went ahead and put down this planking again, because I'm going to give her a little Christmas bakery up here. And so hopefully I have enough room for that and it turns out the way I want. So we'll see as things progress. And then I'm not sure what I'm doing up in this area up there that's above her house yet. I want to kind of just keep it natural. I've got a lot of flowers just going to town up there, which did that on their own, by the way. And look at these little 5-star flowers blooming. I didn't even do that on purpose. I'm just kind of leaving them there to, I don't know, just a little reminder that, yay, I'm there. So anyways, I put the pathing of the brick from here to there, and I did want to show you, I got some more stuff here to pick up in a little bit when we get going, but I put in a bridge here, and then I put in a bridge on this side, and this is where the museum is somewhat centered. Doggone it. Anyways, and then this is the brick path that goes off to resident services here. So anyways, I have this all set up. I will decorate the rest of this with you guys on another build. It's not a ton because obviously, as you can see, there's not a ton of space. Hi, Sprinkle. Oh, she's so cute. I haven't talked to hardly any of my villagers on here, but I do try to say hi. I just haven't given them any gifts or anything. They're so neglected on this island. And then this little area here is a bit of a pass-through. I'm thinking of doing maybe a little duck pond here or something. So I might work that into this build. We'll see. Because I'm going to have to fill in this pathway going this way and kind of join it in. But I don't know if I have like a duck pond in my... I don't think I loaded anything that's a duck pond. I mean, I could use the ice path, I guess. Everything would be frozen here anyways. So maybe that's an option. But anyways, that may be in this build. We'll see. But for now, we're going to start over here. I want to go ahead and get started on the building. So we're going to start with... Oh, I'm not sure. I wanted to do kind of a sideways building, if that makes sense. It will when I do it, I guess. So there's that. I probably want it this direction. And I got this darn book in my... you see this little book, and you can't drop it. Once you look at it, you can't drop it. It belongs to Whitney, but I can't find Whitney. So anyways, okay, and I was wrong. This is not the direction I wanted it in, but that's okay. Alright, we're going to bump that out. I'm going to put another storefront here, but I need it to go the other direction. Oh my gosh, she just flew out of there. Timbra, you freaked me out. She like came out of air because I was moved up. It was so weird. Anyways. Oh my gosh, the way this game goes. And I'm going to update her house, so that will be coming. In here, I wanted to put a little antique wardrobe. I thought that would be good to fill in the space, just to make it a little wider, you know? Right here. I'm not sure I need it though, so I just have to see, because from the side, you're not going to see that. But I did wanted to give it a little more meatiness, you know, like to look like a bigger... Anyways, let's see how it turns out, because it may not be exactly what I was looking for. And that actually needs to go more out here, I think. Let me see. This could be just a shambles thought here. Oh, you know what? I was going to put another storefront in front of it. That's it. I'm like, what was I doing? We'll see if this works here. Alright, and I think I can get this antique wardrobe in a black. So I may end up changing that out before the end of this, but I have to go to Cyrus. Oh my gosh, why are we turning this? Girlfriend. I may have to go to Cyrus and have it customized, so. Okay, and then here, I'm just going to put a little window panel in, because this is going to be behind the stall, but I didn't want it to like show too much. I'm trying to make it look a little different than what I normally do, but I'm not sure that it's coming across. I have a door one I could do too. You know, maybe I'm going to do that instead. Let me try that. Okay, so I got the door on here. That might actually look better because it'll look like it's an entryway to this little hut here or whatever. So let me try that. Yeah, that's cute. And then I'm going to put the booth like to the right of it here, so that you know, I don't have a simple panel with baked goods on it quite yet. I haven't found like the free spot to put it, but if I do find it, they have some really cute Christmas bakery goods that would be perfect right here. Anyways, let me put my stuff on this, because I want to put on these little frosted cookies. Oh no, I don't want to show it. Ta-da! Oh my gosh, I can't tell you how many times I do that. Not only in videos, but just while I'm playing, like anytime, you name it. I want to put a Yule log here, I think. Oh, wait. I was going to show it off again. Oh, Lord, I'm a hot mess today. Okay. Anyway, I feel like the Yule logs are definitely a part of this that need to come in. And then I want to put a little log bench out front. And I want to put a few more of the baked goods down here too. So I think I want to put another Yule log. And then, ooh, that's a green one. Okay, cool. And then I want to put this pie down here because, you know, pies. And first, let me show it off to you first. Oh my gosh. Let's keep a count. How many times am I going to show off these freaking desserts? Okay. Anyways, alright, so we have that. I actually think I'd like to rearrange this because I don't actually like the door right next to it. I think the menu should be next to the stall. So that was a little bit of a, you know, mistake. Okay. And then we'll put the other one back so that you can see the little menu. I'll probably put something in front of it to block the bottom so it doesn't look so repetitive. I really wish there was a way to just... I know they have the half-size ones, but then they're low. And I kind of want to up higher, you know, so you can see it. So anyways, we're going to put out some places for people to sit here. So I wanted to put like a little rattan set, which I thought was cute. And then, oh shoot, I forgot about my dessert case. What was I gonna do with that? Maybe that was what I was planning on doing back here. Okay. So, let me do this. I think what I was thinking is instead of putting the little background thing, I would just do this so that, you know, it looks like the whole little shop is here. Whoops, I can't pull it because I'm standing in the way. Alright, yeah, I need to put more wood planking here, I'm realizing, so let me do that really quick. If it will let me. Sometimes I have to move things around. Oh no, it's letting me, okay. Alright, that's good. And then I want to move it up just once. It's not like sitting in the tree there. Should be two. I don't know, maybe. Do I like that? It's off kilter. I don't love that it's off kilter. Okay, let me push this. You know, girlfriend. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna like that way better. So, you know what that means? That means that I might just take some of this down. Maybe I don't need the little antique thing in the middle. Yeah. You guys are probably getting used to seeing me redecorate my entire island after I've already redone the island, but yeah, here we go again. But it's just what happens sometimes. You have to like try things out and then see how you like it. Okay, that's cute. Probably cuter than the other direction it was. I gotta put a thing here. So we'll bump this over a little bit and put back in my bakery, you know, stall for the back, and put my door and my little menu in there. So let me put the bakery. There we go. Alright, move that up. And then we'll move it over just a bit. I feel like that kind of resembles a bakery better. And then it saves me from putting, you know, the fake in the back. I think it looks more realistic maybe. So do it back just a notch so you can kind of see it. And so you can walk back here. I might put a little person in there with a little, you know, let me see which one this is. Okay, there we go. It's perfect. I might put a little person in there made with clothes, you know. I don't know if you've seen that before, but I really like putting like little fake people in there. So I'll probably try doing that. Anyway, my little rattan chair is all alone over here, so let me get this ready. Do you want to go this direction? So I feel like they can't sit in it if you face it towards the table, but if you face it away, then they can come and sit in it. So maybe we'll do this. We'll put a rattan chair there and end table here. We'll make it so you can see the view, you know? Perfect. And then we'll do another set like right here. And then another table and another chair here. Alright, push that back so that they're kind of even here. I think that looks cozy. Okay, girl, I know it looks cozy. Don't be sitting down. Don't be sitting down on the job, okay? Alright, and then I thought on one of these, even though it's huge, I'm going to put another Yule log on there. And then let me see what else we were going to do. We need to decorate for sure. Oh, I wanted to put a fireplace. I thought that would be super cute, like in the middle, you know? Like people are sitting by the fire. Oh, of course it's not going to go in the middle. Oh my gosh, that is going to make me sad. Actually, I can move this down a little bit. And then make it go this direction. Oh, girl. Oh, this is the struggle bus, you guys. The struggle bus today. Oh, I can't get her to move where I want her to go. Alright, rattan chair back. Okay, so there's that. I need to get a couple items to go on top for decor. You know, we have to make it look cutesy. But you can walk behind it and stuff like that. for the villagers. I like to make sure they can move, you know. But I thought the little fireplace would be cute. And then, so let's get, Timber, what's going on, girlfriend? She's just, look at, she's got her little magnifying glass out. I don't know what she's looking at. What are you looking at, girlfriend? There's nothing down. Okay, well, anyways. Maybe she's looking at the beautiful scenery that has been created for these villagers because they are spoiled rotten. Alright, I wanted to put a little monstera or a cheflera or whatever they're called over here. But maybe I want to put... back here I'm going to put this pine tree. I already had that spotted for that. I like it as a filler, you know, just to add a little height in the back. It's nice. It just adds a little extra different greenery, you know. Okay, so we want to put the cheflera here. Or do we want to maybe put it like behind here, maybe? Because I could put a little greenery here, and then I could put a little greenery here, and that would be cute, like a little monstera. Perfect. Because that would be the year-round decor, right? And then does this turn? Like, does it need to turn that way? Maybe. Alright, and then I want to put like a festive tree over here to decorate this side because honestly, she's not... I am going to redo her house for sure. Do I want it peeking or do I want it full on? I think I want it more out. Yeah, that's way cuter. Okay, let's do a festive tree over on this side. And then I feel like the ornament trees would look cute on either side of this. So let me see if I have two of them. There's one. What another dessert piece too. And we can put another one here if I still have it. I think I do. Ornament tree. Perfect. Yeah, that's cute. Kind of flanking the area there. And then I want to put something in this spot. Maybe we'll put the big giant ornament because those things are huge. But definitely festive. I know some people don't really like that, but I actually think it's super cute. Hi, Timbra. What do you think of your decor, girlfriend? She's like, I don't know about this. You are trashing up my zone. I want to see if this will fit behind here and still allow me to walk. Oh, it just... yeah, that kills me. I can't have that. I can't have it, but it looks so cute back there. You know what? I could move the fireplace up. But then there's so much in line. You know what? I'll move them up. Hold on. We'll fix this. No worries. No worries, people. We'll get it. Because I definitely think that looks kind of cute up there. And then we'll move these guys forward one notch if I can. No. Up. Because I think the fireplace looks better like back a little tiny bit from these, you know? But I don't want it too much to where you can't walk by and stuff. I'm going to have to go around and push that one up like in retail. Yeah, that's good. I can walk still. Alright. Okay, and then I'm going to move these trees, these plants up. I think that makes it look a little better. I'll take this out and put my cash register here. Because I just saw that and I forgot I had it, and it's one of those cute little gold ones, I think. Yeah, I think that looks cute. And then what I'll do is I'll put the cookies over here so that you still get them, but, you know, just not up there. Alright, cute. Okay, and then in this side, like I said, I think mostly it's just going to be flowers and some... oh, let's see. Maybe we can do a little patterned something or other in here of this fireplace. We'll just do like these little patterns to make it look like it's a little rug in front of the fireplace sort of situation. And then I got some holly starts, and then I also want to plant some of the red camellias because those are pretty too. I think I left them over here. Yeah, that's just my little ice cream cone to eat to get trees. So anyways, let's put down maybe a camellia. Actually, I'm not sure I like where that dropped. Let's put this more in the middle, and then I'll put a camellia on either side of it, and some flowers in the middle. That might look cuter. So let's put the holly here. Perfect. And then, because that's about as tall as I want to get here, you know. I don't want too much blocking these little people. And I will fast forward to let things grow in so you guys can see what it looks like all fully grown in. But for right now, this is what's going to go here. Okay. And then I think another one would look cute here, just to, maybe a holly would go here. Good. Perfect. And that way they're kind of evened out a little bit. And then I need to get flowers, obviously, for this area here. And then I have a little bit more decor, and I need to fill in this area here. So I'm going to put another camellia in here. Can I get by it, though? That is the question. I think so. I think so. We'll see what happens when we get this growing, you know. We'll put another holly there, and I'm going to put one more. Whoops. Can I go forward one? Yes. I'm going to put another camellia back here. I like the camellias. They're actually all red. They have little red flowers on them, and they're super cute. So I think back here I'm just going to put this little garden wagon because it's cute. And I thought it would look good in the background, you know. We're going to have to fill that whole space in back there with something. Because, you know, it's really just background stuff. So trees, bushes, plants, flowers, some decor, you know, of some kind for the Christmas themes that we're doing. So yeah, maybe I'll put the ornament garland here. Since I can't get it to work where I wanted it to work. Will it push back at all? I don't think so. Oh, one. Okay, that's good. Let's see where he flies. See, that's where are we going for? This game is crazy. Sometimes I'm like, what are you doing? Okay, and then I think I'll put another snowman over here, like just peeking out in front of this tree because they're cute. Gotta have them. Okay, come out. A little bit more, buddy. Oh, that's a pinky. That's cute. Okay. And then I've got a festive tree, which is a little bit of the smaller size. So I think we're going to put that probably back in the background over here. We'll bring that forward just a bit so you can see it. And there'll be a lot more things back there. I'm just trying to get some things out of my pocket, and then I'll go get some more stuff. So let me plant this cedar tree. I think I'd like another one like right in here. So I think I'm going to try to get it to go in this way. We'll put the path going around it here. Yeah, the path can kind of wind this way and then probably through here. That way it looks like it's intentionally winding. And then I think in here I'm going to try to put that little little duck pond. So let me see if I can do that while I'm standing here because, you know, we'll see how it works out. Whoops, wrong one. I haven't used the pond yet, so this is also, you know, just ice basically, just way on the ground. Okay, and then in front of it is going to be this. And then I'm trying to remember, I think it's front right, so maybe, whoops. Maybe this one. Okay, and then to my left, or yeah, trying to remember what happens next. Okay, and then I think the bottom one is going to go next to me. Let's see. Yeah, okay. And then here we'll just keep this pond going. So now it does have a couple designs for other things, but I'm not going to put those down. So okay, and then up in front of it, we'll go like that. I'm not going to make it a huge pond because I need to have, room for this pathway too over here. So we'll see what we can do with it. Gotta make it look interesting. But this is a winter island. This is more like for the other side though, like iciness, but I feel like it will work. It will be okay. I think that's as big as I want it to go because I just want it to be a teeny one. So we'll put that in there and we'll put that. And then, yeah, we'll just straighten it out right here and fill in the middle and we're good to go on this. And then I'll just stand here and put the rest of the little insides. And yeah, that'll be good. Okay. And then I'm going to grab some little things to put out and I'll be right back. I'm also probably going to put my brick path in from here to over here. So let me do that while you're on pause. I'll be right back. Okay, I was trying to think of what I can put in front of this menu. I am not sure what I'm going to do, but I think I'm going to put a little festive tree, which I just found. And then we'll just move it over here. Just so you can see, like, kind of hide that it's identical, let me make sure I think it's pushed out as much as it can. Yeah, you can still walk through without weaving your way through, so that's good. Okay, and then on this side I went ahead and built my little pond, and what I want to do is put down my ducks. So I have a couple of white ones. My idea was to have, one over here, and then one like up a little bit from that. Like these are the two ladies, because I think the ones without like all the color are the lady ducks, and then the boy duck, this Mr. Mallard, is right here, and of course he's disinterested that direction, but anyway, he's chasing his lady girls. So I thought that was kind of cute. And then so that's my little duck pond over there. And then I have a bunch of lilies in my pocket that are just plantable, and I've got a few white hyacinth. I'm gonna plant those around a little bit, and then I need to go get some regular colored flowers as well, but since I'm gonna fast forward anyway, I want to plant a few of these things out here. I don't want to put too many lilies next to each other, but I definitely want to use them throughout the build here. So I'm going to plant a few just along the way. Let's put one over here by these little duckies. And I'll put a little white hyacinth maybe right. No, that's in front of the bush. Let me put it next to the bush. And I'll go get, like I said, my golds and my roses and stuff, and we'll spread those around. But I just wanted to get a few of these in here too. Okay, so that will be left for that. And then little Miss Timbra is just hanging out, seeing what's going on at the party here. We'll put another red lily here. And I think I'll put a white hyacinth in this direction. Okay, and then I got a couple of things to put in on the tiny stuff here. So let me see. Let's put a little holiday candle there, and maybe this anthurium plant would be cute. Okay, Timbra has come over here to say hello. What they always want to be where you're building, always. I was just watching someone else's video earlier today, and I was like, "Yep, they're always there. They just always have to be watching exactly what's going on. They're very interested." Wow, that is a yellow, but that's actually probably the better choice because see that green one right there? So that'll help that kind of blend in a little bit. I don't know, as far as, let's see. I think this part's generally done. I just want to put a few things on the picnic blanket, just so that it looks like someone could come take a little sit down here and enjoy some snacks from the bakery or whatever. So I thought that in this area, though, something could stand in here. Maybe one of those little trees. I think I brought one with me. Let me see. Or maybe I couldn't grab it. Let me try it. What's this? Ornament table lamp. I think that's a little small. But maybe I could put it here. Like to light up their little area, you know? I don't want to put it in front of the chair so that the villagers can come sit if they want. And they're going to have to walk here. So I really can only put like a couple little items, you know, because this bush will be grown and in the way and you won't be able to walk over it. So it'll be like here and then here. And then they can get over this way if they want. Not that they'll ever use this location, but oh, she's taking a picture. That is hilarious. Go, Timbra. She's like, this is mine now in front of my house. Oh, she's cute. I'm gonna change her house too. It's cute, but it's not quite, girl, can I get by you? It's not quite what I was going for. So, plus I'd like to add a little more green in there, you know. All right, I'm gonna put one of these giant ornaments back here. If I can find it, there it is. I have a ton of these in my inventory. Okay, that won't even move. That's so huge. And can you even see it? I honestly don't think you can. Especially not with that tree in front of it. Okay, I'm gonna have to pick another spot. Oh shoot. Well, that wasn't what I meant to do. I think I'll put the giant ornament over here instead so that you can see it. Do I want it pointed the other way though? Yes. And then I'll put that tree back. I think I want it a little more forward so you can actually see it. Alright, and then I still think I could put something more right here. I think illuminated tree would be cute. Let's see. Yeah, one of these guys. I think that's good. I can barely get around in here. Okay, and then I think over here I was going to put a gazebo, but the problem with this one is it's white, and this is my warm side of the island. So, hold on, magic. Boom, green. Alright, I like the green back here. I think it adds some nice color. And boy, you know, winter really can get to some people, and I think it can be a little drab. So definitely feel like you need some green on this island for sure. So I'm going to put a pine tree back here, add yet another little bit of green. I kind of wanted it to be... oh my gosh, of course, I'm gonna struggle. The struggle is real. Okay, I want it to be like, have this forward just a bit, now that I'm looking at it. And then I want to do things that it won't let me do. Okay, I want to push this. Okay, like I said, struggle will be... the struggle bus. I'm on the struggle bus. This island, or not this island, this particular build has had a few struggle bus moments for sure. Let me see if I can push that forward. Okay, struggle bus, I'm on a struggle bus. Oh my gosh, I didn't bring a vaulting pole. Oh, I forgot you can walk through that. Oh, Joe. Okay. It won't let me push back anymore, will it? Okay. Let me try pushing this forward just a smidge more. Nope, it won't. Okay. That is as kitty corner as we're gonna get. Alright, and then over on this side, I want to put in one of these big festive trees that will go. Okay. Just so that looks cute back there. I feel like maybe I want to pick this up though and put a little pathing here. So let me try doing that for a second. Okay, so I put in this brick pathing and then I'm just going to put that back right here. The gazebo. It just wants to be spicy. Alright, so is that where I want it? I won't go back, but I do want to move that little tree over just a bit if it will go. No, it won't. Okay, that's where it's staying. Yay! Okay, and then let's see. So that's looking better back there. I feel like it needs just a little bit more interesting things. Whoops, where am I going, girlfriend? I'm gonna put a little rose on here. And then I want to put some more bushes in here just to liven it up a little bit. So I'm going to put one here. I'll put a red camellia. And then I'm going to put a little bush right here. A little holly. Perfect. And then I think over here we'll plant a little gold rose. And then also here, let's plant this little white rose. Okay, perfect. That's good for now. I'm going to go in the back there in just a minute, but I want to finish putting some of these flowers and stuff up here that I grabbed. So let's put a gold. I think I want... Actually, what is this? My lilies, sapling... I already have red to the right there. I mean, to the left. My right. I'm going to have to go get more flowers. I'm resigned to that. So, hi, Sasha. Sasha's just hanging out, checking stuff out. Put a red rose here. And then, do this. I'm going to put the giant vine in here because I think that will look good. Just put that in. And then we'll put some flowers in front of that for sure, just to cover up the base of it a little bit. And I will grab some more of those. So yeah, let me come back. I'm going to go grab some more floral accoutrements. Hello. Well, I'm back. It has been 2 days now, and bummer as it is, I recorded the whole portion of me doing these upper levels and everything behind the house, and it got corrupted, sadly enough. So, anyways, here is what it turned out to be so far. I guess this is probably just going to be a tour of the land at this point. So we have our little bridge that goes to the museum here, and when we come off of it, we come over here to this cute little duck pond, and then over across the way, I just put some flowers and things over there, little green gazebo, and some Christmas decor. It's really not intended to be anything you go to over there. It's just more to look at in the background, you know what I mean? But if you kind of glance up, you can see Santa and his sleigh and his reindeer there. It's hard to see. I thought it would be better, but now it's kind of like you have to look. But there's Santa and his sleigh right there. I probably should put a little elf behind there just to make it look like there's the glimmer of Santa standing there. That might be an idea. Anyway, over this way you can't really get up here, but I did put some decor up on the ridge just to make everything kind of still look Christmassy behind the house. So there's all that behind. But anyways, the cliffs are decorated. This is the bakery. So we've got some pie. We've got our little Yule logs here. Is Timber home? Oh, she is. Let's go in her little house and see what the house looks like in here. So she has a cozy little bakery in here where you can grab yourself a little bit of Christmas baked goods for your holiday. And if you notice, her house is exactly her. So I put a green roof on it, brown facade, and then red door. So it matches her, and since she's got all those colors going on. But yeah, we have a little sparkly tree in the corner to just give this thing some Christmas and nutcracker to greet you. And then I like the little blackboard bakery thing, so I put that in the background just to have one solid wall. And then we have the snow windows around again because A, I adore them. They're so cute. And B, you know, it is a winter island. So, and then I love the antique, you know, cash register for these Christmas Island areas. But anyways, I put some of the old school ranchy stuff back here. And yeah, just a little seating place up here for her to sit and for us to sit and enjoy a little muffin together. So anyways, pretty good. Let's see if we can get her to there. Well, she's not joyful with me, but we're joyful. All right, so that's how this turned out. It is definitely not perfect, but I think it's cute, and definitely you know, think it's going to be a good little bakery spot. And hopefully if you visit the dream address, it'll be open and you can go in and look. So, all right. Well, anyway, that was her inside of the house. And then we've got some decor behind her house just to make it look Christmassy all surrounding. But this actually is the end of the warm side of the island. So, got my little duck pond here, and just some flowers, a little gazebo back there, you know, things like that, just to show that it's done up and cute and ready. So we're ready for the holidays here on this side of the island. Oh, she came out. She's gonna have a sandwich now. Timber comes out a lot. It's hilarious on this island. She pops out of her house and surprises me. So anyways, yeah, that's the end of this video. And then we will go on to the other side of the island now, where it's pretty plain, actually. If you come over here, there is just not a whole lot going on. It is pretty much the white side of the island. Yeah, the sheer openness of the plains here is pretty crazy. There's Sasha. Hi, sweet boy. He's here, and he is going to be the basically the guy in charge of the next area I'm making. So that'll just give you a little tiny hint as to what's coming. I already put down some pathing to head that direction, and we will definitely be getting everything in place. Look at these rocks. Everything's just coming down here because I've got the rest of the island occupied. So, and the fossils as well. You could tell I don't have a ton more to do. Today we are going to start our icy side of the island, and this is big old space here. So, first things first, I have not changed my outfit. So let's go do that, because you gotta look cute. Plus, I haven't talked to the Able sisters today yet, I don't think. And yeah, our plan is to do a little ice skating rink today, which I'm sure you saw on the thumbnail. Yay, get another pattern. I don't know if I'll even use these, but it's nice to know that I have them, you know, like if I need another option, so it's good. She does have some cute like plaids and stuff that often work, so. All right, let's see. Ooh, this little puffy vest would be cute. So would this little dude. I think I'm gonna keep my pants that I have on unless I see something better. I don't know why they have the festival stuff. They also had it in Nook's Cranny. And I'm like, doesn't that only come out when Paval is here? I've just not seen that before. So anyways, those are cute little shoes. I think I might do that. Let me change my socks. Not that anyone can see them, but I don't know what I'm wearing under here. As far as hats go, I think I'm just gonna keep the hat I have on. Let's see. I mean, I could do this little sporty look. Maybe I'll do that. Okay. All right, there's my outfit of this day. Is she cute? All right, so we'll head back over to the little spot we're gonna work on and get that ice skating rink going. By the way, you guys, today while I was filming, and one of my wonderful subscribers commented too that I have 500 subscribers as of today. I'm shocked, amazed, so grateful. And I just really appreciate all of you watching. I realize that this can be a roller coaster because I'm kind of crazy and I just do stuff on the fly. And I'm also learning. So I really appreciate you being here. I just really, really want you to know how grateful I am for all of you. And I just, I'm definitely going to have to do something special you know, when we get maybe to the 1,000 mark or something, because that will be absolutely crazy. But I wanted to tell you how much I thank you. Sasha wants you to know how much he thanks you as well. If you have not subscribed, come on in, you guys. The water is great. I think we have fun here. Anyways, thank you so much. I wanted to put one of these archways down because I need to know where to put my trees and stuff. So I kind of wanted this little archway to welcome you in, you know. And then the ice skating rink is going to be this whole, like a big area right down here. So I guess what I need to do is start putting that down first. I also need to have a little path from here out, and maybe just that curls around to here. I don't know, but let me start by put down the plot of what the ice is gonna look like. So it won't be too hard at first. I'm honestly just going to put this in a big square. I have an idea of what I'm gonna do, so it shouldn't be too tough or like mind-boggling to watch this part. Okay, so here's where I'm going to start doing the circling path around it. Hoping it doesn't look too weird, but it might. But I'm gonna put, you know, fencing on top of this snow. So I thought it would look nice just to have this as my edging, just a big snow, you know, pathway. All right, so here's where I'm gonna try to put the fencing. Now I'm not sure, I might alternate the colors. I wanna try it and see, it might look weird, you know, like checkerboardy. So, whoops, if that's the case, I will not do it. Let's see, oh, they don't join. Well, that is kind of annoying. I would have expected those to join together. I do not think I like the blue in there. So let me try just the blue and see if I prefer that. And I have a blue arch, so it would tie that into this. And honestly, from a distance, this kind of looks whitish blue anyways. All right, I think I'm gonna stick with the blue. Anyways, all right, there's the ice rink. Yeah, I've never seen it like perfectly square, so let me go back up to my ice. I need to put a few variations into it. I have this where there's just a little different. All right, well, we've got those differences. I'm not sure that made much of a difference, but that's okay. And then I want to put this down. Just a few little places like where someone has, you know, done a little turn, made a few little marks in the ice. And then I want to put a frozen tree in the middle. I'm hoping there's a middle. Please let there be a middle. Is it a middle? Oh, it looks pretty centered. That's awesome. Okay. I'll take it, game. I'll take it. That's a win. I really want to, you know, layer in a lot of them around the edges. So majority of these are going to be big trees, but I will plant in a few little ones here and there just to make the variation obviously different, you know. So we'll put a little medium young here. Okay. Boy, he's making that a big boy. We're just gonna roll that right on off into the sand. What? You can roll it in the sand? Okay, new realization has just occurred. Guys, you can roll it in the sand. That's actually kind of amazing. I'm all excited. But honestly, that's crazy. I had no idea. Okay, you learn something new every day, even if you play constantly in Animal Crossing. So look at that. Let me pause. I'm gonna go travel a day. I'll be right back. Okay guys, I'm back and just came to look at my trees. It looks like this one did not grow. So I'm gonna dig him up and move him over one. Not sure why. I guess I didn't think he was that close, but you know what? Oh, there's a fruit tree back there. That's why. Move him over one. He'll grow in tomorrow, I guess. Let me go back over here. So this guy, I wanted a teenager, right? So now I need to plant a fruit here so that he doesn't keep growing. Let me see. Yes, nursery orange there. Okay. And then this guy I already stunted. These two are growing. I want this to be a teenager and this one to be a big boy. And then this one I stunted, and so did I stunt this one, yes. Perfect. So that's how the progress went on this. This one, what did I decide on this one? I think I need him to be a big boy. So, and then this one is stunted, right? Yes. So, let me fast forward and I'll come back. All right, guys, I'm back. Listen to this cute morning music. I love this peaceful music. I changed it to the early morning because I wanted something peaceful. That other music was kind of driving me crazy. All right, this one is growing, so that's perfect. I think this is right where I want it to be. That's at the second stage. Why is this guy still at the first stage? Why did he not grow? Oh no, I don't have anything behind him, right? Let me see. What is happening? I don't think anything's in the way of it. This one should not affect it. That's crazy. Or wait, did he grow? Did I put him in late? I don't remember. Okay, well, I'm gonna put it back. And I'm hoping he keeps growing. Keep growing, little buddy. I need you bigger. If not, maybe I'll have to switch orders or something. But I want this guy to be big and I want this guy to be medium, like one more size than that. So anyway, I'm gonna leave it for another day and see what happens. But this guy's growing, this guy's stunted, growing. These guys are growing, they're on the second day. So, all right, we're gonna go forward another day. Well, here's the answer to my question. Festival is on February 12th, which is next Monday on my game. I had no idea it was so soon. Anyways, that's the reason. Okay, I'm back and I'm gonna go ahead and get this squared away, but what is this girl doing? Oh, she's trying to leave. This is like her third time trying to leave. Dora, I'm sorry, but you're stuck here forever. Forever and ever. Can never leave. It seems so obsessive, but it really is true. Okay, I'm gonna start getting this place decorated. So, thought I would put another arch there to match. Oh, you know what? Hold that thought. I need to make sure the pathway connects here really quick. So let me do this. Okay, where I'm standing. Is it going to be this side? No, of course it's not going to be this side. Oh my goodness. Oh, Joe. All right. It's never where you want it to be. All right, I'll go that one in front. And then I'm going to hop over this way and just do one here. Yeah, do that. And then we'll do, you know what? Hang on. This because I want to do that. Will it go? Yeah. So I want to just kind of curve over this way. So then this one can curve that way. And then we'll do this one. Ooh, that's not going to go there. Hold on. Go right here. And then we'll do the middle, and then we'll do a little curve that direction. So kind of two little bubbles. Perfect. Okay, now I can put this in. Frozen arch. Perfect. Great, great. Now I'm wondering if there's enough room. Let me push this one in. I want to do it so they're lined up. Let me see. I might want to do that because, oh my gosh, if I can get her to grab it, that would be really great. Perfect. Okay, let me move this so I can actually see what I'm doing here. Okay. And I feel like this needs to be fixed so that it actually looks like it carries on a little bit more here. So we'll put that guy in instead, and then I'm gonna fix this one and make that also straight. Perfect. I think I need to fix that one to be a normal. Great. Okay, and that carries on through. And then what I'm going to do here is I want to put a party light arch. I was going to make these white, but the bulbs, they turn pink. So I don't really want pink bulbs on here, so I'm going to do this one instead. So that's okay. It's the light wood color, but I think that looks cute for an entranceway there. And then on this side, this was my idea of we're going to put Mr. Bulldozer here because there's no, oh gosh, what is the name of those things? You know what I'm talking about. That move the snow in an ice rink or move the ice. Yeah, there is nothing. But what I grabbed was a nice little glowing moss boulder to be my ice that it's scraping off. Isn't that cool? Actually, Nintentalk, I was watching it. Look at the size of this, by the way. Nintentalk showed this as like a little thing you could do to make it look like, you know, you had a snow plow, but I think it works here for the ice rink as well. So, okay, I think I have what I need. So first of all, we're gonna put a storefront down just to give this building some structure. Let me see what we want to do here. I might want to just make it look like a little built-in shack over here. So, hang on, let me figure this out really quick. I gotta have enough room back here to be able to move stuff. So, we'll do this and then storefront here. Push that in. No, pull it back. Pull it back so that it's back to level with that. And we're gonna push that in. You'll see it's gonna work. I'm gonna put another storefront on the end because I don't really like the way it looks uncapped. Yeah. And that just kind of finishes it off a little bit. Okay, and then in here, I'm going to put my simple panels, and those are gonna have my skate rentals over here. So we'll do that, and then we're gonna do another one here. Cute. You know what? I'm not there though. I need to push it. There we go. And then push it in. Perfect. All right, and then here I'm gonna put my stall, and I just have this little, you know, it looks like snowflakes, I guess. The one, I don't have any space really for stalls and stuff in here, so I kind of needed to just go with what I had here. Okay, and then what I also wanted to do is, I need to go, hello, welcome to JoJo's Circus. Do you guys remember that little kid show? People used to call, like, say, is that your show, JoJo's Circus? You know, it was when I was an adult though, so I didn't get made fun of or anything, which is nice. Okay, let me see which ones these are, but I'm gonna put some boots here. Those are not the ones. Okay, I don't think the black boots are gonna go too well. Let's try these. Oh, no. Okay, I put them on. Where? Oh my. It's a battle. It's a battle every time. Okay, so there's some white ones. And then over here, I'm going to put, what did I find? Wooden stool, outdoor bench. Okay, yeah. So, I want to put a frozen pillar here. Hello. There we go. Shut up. And I'm going to put another frozen pillar right here to help block this guy. So you're not seeing that big hay bale, you know. I'm going to push it out just a bit though, so that they are even, because I can't push that one back, which is unfortunate. Okay, and then I have this little outdoor bench, and I thought I would put it here for like a little shoe changing area, you know. So I think I'm gonna put down a little bit of design, like kind of like you know, maybe the ground has a little, okay, that looks weird though. That's not hitting it. Maybe instead we'll do our I could either do like a little snow pad here, or I could do like some of this maybe. Let me see. Maybe I'll just do a couple of these little doodads. Okay, and then we'll put my little bench down here, outdoor bench. Perfect. And that way people can sit and change their shoes. And I'm going to put one of the shoes over here. There. So that's there. And then maybe I'll put another pair, like, because I've been to outdoor skating areas and people just leave their shoes everywhere. Like all over by where the changing benches are and stuff. Marisha, in fact, I'm going to probably put some socks around, on a couple of pairs of socks here and here. Just make it look like, you know, people are changing and stuff. And then, let me see. I want to kind of block this off so people can't walk through here, because this is not the way you get to the ice skating rink. So I think I'm going to grab some more fencing and I'll be right back. Okay, so we're gonna put just a little bit of fencing. Actually, I want to put a decayed tree here first. I thought that would look good, like just as some filler in the background here. And then I'll put my fencing here if it'll go across, hopefully. Oh, that tree is gigantic. It never lets you plant, like, do anything next to it. You're very limited as to size. Let me see if I can even put my, will it let me put it right there? Yes. Okay, so there's that. And then, I thought here, you know, I could probably put like a little bench there too, but I need to get another outdoor bench, so I will do that momentarily. And then, so that takes care of that place. This back here, I'm just gonna do some filler of trees that, if they'll fit. Matter of fact, let me see if I can get anything to fit in here. And if it will make it too big, I don't wanna, okay, that is big, but does it cover the back too much? Maybe not, I think it's okay. But I do need maybe some smaller ones in here, or something smaller to fill in. Oh, I know, I'm gonna put some Christmas decor in there, so that'll work out. Okay, so the front stall is here. I do have to update this house. I'm gonna see if they have something a little closer to this blue rather than this blue, but I don't really think they do. Otherwise, the house is gonna be white with a blue roof, because I think that'll work out better, and I might even make it a white log house, I'm not sure. But so far I like how this is coming out. I'm going to head back here. Oh my gosh, look at the ball now. He's going to town. Thanks, dude. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I showed you that one could go on the beach. I'm rolling this out to the beach, and I'm gonna go see if I can find that other one that goes with it and make a snowman. Oh yeah, look, because he's building it. Oh my gosh, can I do it? Look at me go. Okay, there's that. Let me scare this guy off. I wonder if it shrinks down when you go on the beach. Does it shrink a little bit? Oh, it does. Okay. So maybe by the time I get over there, it'll be the right size. No. It's not. Like, you guys wanted to watch me make a snowman, but I got distracted. It has to be a certain level of smallness. Oh, is it not gonna do it? Oh no, it made... You guys, look what happened. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. I made a bobblehead. Alright, well, that cracks me up. I thought I could just push it a little bit forward, but no, it went over there. Oh well, that was funny. Now I have a bobblehead on my beach, so great, great. Okay, so now I need to get some plants and flowers and decor. So let me get that, all the fun stuff. Oh, I need to plant some trees over here though. So let me plant a tree here, wherever it'll go. No. Hang on, I know you'll go here somewhere. There you go. And then I want to plant maybe another one off kilter here. These are all the ones I grabbed at the treasure island. So I don't want to plant one there to block it, but I do want to plant one maybe right here so that you can still see everything. And then I'm gonna plant a hardwood here if it will go. Cute, okay. We'll plant another tree here. I probably need some different sizes, but you know what? We're rolling. We're just rolling with these things as they go because I'm tired of time traveling for the tree growth. It was quite a lot, actually. I was going days and days and days. So, okay, and then I don't want to plant any more there because I want to keep this kind of open. And we're going to put some decor in between these places. So I'm just wondering if I should put one more hardwood here, if it's just going to really block it. It probably is. I'm going to be regretful, I bet, aren't I? You know what? It's not too bad. Alright, I think that's fine. Because I kind of want you to be able to walk in here and be like, ah, the majesty. Okay, so let me get some more things out. I'll be right back. Okay, I've got a lot to put out, but right here, I thought I had grabbed this little like cooler box and I thought, oh, that would be cute just to sit over here, you know, and it's blue and white, so it kind of matches the area a little bit. But just, you know, people bring their drinks, their snacks, their whatever, so I'm just kind of tucking that off into the side there. I want to do a big festive tree over here. He's blue. Oh no, silver, pretty. So I thought it would be nice to put in a couple, look at my bobblehead. I'm telling you what. I don't know if I like that in blue, but I thought it would be cute to have a couple places to sit to rest, you know? But it's an awkward blue compared to this blue. Not sure I'm vibing with that, but I don't know if white is gonna stand out against all that in the background, so I might keep it blue. Festive tree. Okay. They're kind of small, aren't they? Those little guys. But probably perfect to go in front of this area. Okay. And then I think I'll put an ornament tree here. I have one. I wasn't able to grab too much. Idea just came to my mind. So I have this big snack machine because you know you get hungry when you're like skating and stuff. Don't know if the other drink machine is gonna go here though, because it's kind of big. Ooh, it will. Yay. Okay, she cute. That's good. Instead. She stands out a little more there, and I love that tree. I think it's so cute and pretty. So it'll be very glowy. All right, and then I'm gonna put some icicles here. Some what are they called? Illuminated snowflakes. That way it kind of just has a little glowiness this direction. I really wish that they would have allowed us to change the base to white. That would have been really nice to be able to change that, because I feel like it's just kind of a bummer to have to be stuck with that, you know? Let's see, illuminated tree, present. That would be good. Stick that a little closer, and then I still think I'm gonna put some bushes in here, I do believe, and flowers. Down over here, I wanted to put one of those big, giant blue balls. But I don't see it, so I'm gonna have to get that. Alright, let me put my sign up. I need to put my sign that says about, I don't know which one's which, so let me try it. Okay, that one is just the skate sign. This one is ice skates. Yeah, ice skate. And then this sign, let's put that like here. so that you can see like this is the way you go to go skating. I couldn't really, I guess I could have looked a little better for ones that were more in my color motif, but I didn't really find any. So those are the ones I went with for now. Maybe I'll change them out, we'll see. Okay, and then I have a lot more things to put out, so let me grab, I want to put another big festive tree in here. Ooh, he's silver. He's pretty. I like the silver one. He can't move though. And then here, let's put another, I'll put a decayed tree in here, if he'll fit. Decayed tree. Perfect. Let's turn him this way. Alright. And then I want that big ball right here, I think, because he'll take up some good space, and also he's very festive. What do I want here? I want an ornament tree, maybe? Oh, maybe the ornament garland would look pretty back here. Hold on. Let's do that. Let's do the ornament garland. Yeah. I don't know if I can push it, though. Let me try pushing it from this side. I'd like it to go over one. Oh, well, because of the tree. That's okay. Alright, let's see how that looks from down here. Good. Remember, I've got to still put the jewelry into all my little plants and stuff. But yeah, that I need to get the ball out, so hold on just a second. Okay, I got it. So let me put the big giant ornament here. And then I'm going to put, I got a bunch of stuff, so let's see what we're gonna do. Oh my gosh, giant ornament. There you go. Cool. Look at that. This is my favorite butterfly in the game. I love that. The Emperor, I think. Do I want it in? Maybe, yes. And then I was thinking of doing a couple of reindeer, illuminated reindeer here. But nope, I want the white ones. I grabbed, let's see, nope. That's why I wish they would show you which ones are which. Yeah. And then I'm gonna put another one here, facing its friend. That's cute. And then in the middle of them, I think I'll put down a festive tree. Let's see what color that is. The blue one. Oh, don't tell me it's not going to go center. Of course it's not. Of course it's not. Of course. Oh my gosh. And then you're going to turn and you're going to do all this funky stuff. Okay, we're going to move this one in one. We're going to turn you back. Back in one. Okay, that's good. Okay, and then back here, I think we need something else. Do I have a white illuminated tree? It won't go there, of course, because, you know, space. Let me try again. Is this a white or a blue one? Let's see what else we have here. Nope. Is this one? Yeah. Okay, I think that's good. And I realize these are going to be white on white, but maybe I'll switch. Hold on, that might look better. Let's do the white one here. Oh, now I'm not even going to know where they are. Illuminated tree, white, yes. That's some white by white up there too, but that's okay. And then we'll put the blue one here. I think that will look prettier. Yeah, even though it's next to the blue, it's okay. All the colors down here are blue and white anyways, but I just thought the reindeer would look better against that. Okay, and you're coming in. I feel like, do I need some stuff here. I might put another reindeer here just to liven this up. I want to turn it. I can do one more here going the other direction. That way they kind of go together. I feel like that notch was made perfectly for that. Great. And then in here, of course, I think we'll put a little extra pathing just going this direction. But I don't really want to do the brick path necessarily. So let me see if I can put down just a little bit of that. I'll be right back. Okay, so I got that path in. I'm also going to put some cute little footprints up here. These little guys. I think they're cute. You can't really see them, but when you're walking around, I think it'll be a little cute addition. Oh, look at that balloon right in my face. All right, yeah, those are cute. A little path going up over here. I love that. Okay, so I think we're good here. I feel like I want to put something on top of these pillars. I know some people don't really love that, but maybe this ornament table lamp would be cute. And then I wonder if I have another one. I don't believe I do. So let me go once again, dig into my bag of tricks. All right, yeah, I found it. So let's see if I can possibly, let's find it in here. Oh, maybe, there it is. Place that, perfect. Okay, so that matches. And then I had some things I want to put behind the ice rink that I'm going to have to squish over here. Look at my forehead. Oh my gosh, it's hysterical. All right, so I wanted to put some music on here. And I thought I'll put it on each side. Okay, listen to me, gang. I thought I would put it on each side. Thank you. And then we're going to play the shuffle. You know, whoops. Oh, that was just a masterpiece. Let's see. Okay, I need to do it. Do it again. I want to turn it up so that you can hear it while you're skating. I thought if I put it back here, it would be, you know, a little bit incognito, but still you could have all the music, you know. Oh, I thought that they have the same song playing. Oh, they do. Perfect. I was like, is that not playing the same song? All right, and then I wanted to put, I'm going to put the bubble machine back here because I think it's cute. It adds like a little something, you know. So I found that. I thought that would be cute to have back there. I don't know. Maybe I should have it towards the entrance when you're walking in. That might actually be cuter. Let's see. If I can hide it, like, off to the side over here, maybe. Let me see if it'll fit behind here. Let's try it. Bubble machine, place. Alright, and is it facing me? I can't even see. No, it's facing up. So let me face it this way. Okay, is that cute? That's kind of cute, right? Little bubbles when you're walking in. I like it. I wish they would float more, like, away, but I wonder if I should pull it out just a little bit. Let me grab it. Grab it, girl. Grab it. Grab it. Okay, because then the pillar kind of hides it, but you can still see. Yeah, then you're walking through the bubbles. That's super cuter. That's my new word that is not a real word. I'm probably going to have to move that bubble machine because can I go by it? Oh, I can. Okay. Let me put some decor back here before I close it in. I think I want to put an illuminated tree back here, or a big festive tree or something, or both. So let me get those in before we get too crazy town. Illuminated tree. Yeah. Alright, and then maybe in here it'll let me do the sculpture. I wanted to do the big bear sculpture. But I don't even know if you're going to be able to see it. Oh, it's too big anyways. I can't do it. Alright, well that's fine. We can put Mr. Bear back here somewhere. Maybe he can sit here. Like a passage greeter here. There we go. And then we'll turn him that way. And then let me pull him. Whoops. Let me pull him back if I can. No. Can I go right here? Oh, it's not going to let me push him back. Okay. Stand here. Place sculpture. There we go. That's a little more what I wanted, because I just want a little bit of space you can walk in here, you know? Alright, and then behind here, I need to put in all sorts of decor to make it look fancy. So, let's do a nice festive tree in here, like a big one. No, come on, this game is so picky. There we go, like it. Alright, and then here we'll put an illuminated tree, if I can find that. I think I have one more. Oh, that music is not my fave. Okay, I'm not finding it. There it is. Illuminated tree. Beauty. Okay, thing of beauty. And then in here, I think I'm going to put my pine tree. It's just green, but, you know, it's a filler. It's going to add something. Pine tree, please fit. Beauty. Is that too green? Oh, that's pretty green. Hang on. Let me go from the front and see what it looks like. Hi, Dora. Yeah. Can I go through, please? Come on. Now she just wants to play with my bubbles, or what? Alright, let's go. Okay. Let me see. The problem is it doesn't get snow covered. Yeah, I'm not loving that. Not loving it at all. Let me take it out. Oh my gosh, if I can get through. Maybe I'll put it behind so it's just peeking instead of in front. Because right here it's just very, you know, like very much. But I want to keep this open for these guys. So yeah, no, we're not putting the pine tree. Let me find one more thing to put in here. I have some ornament garland. Let me do that. Ornament garland. No, that's not at all where I wanted you to go, sweet little pumpkin pie. Alright, let's try that again. It's probably moved up here. There we go. That's where I want that. And then in front of the ornament garland, let's do a festive tree maybe? I've got this back decorated. I think that's what I was looking for earlier. Yeah. Pull him forward just a bit so you can see him when you walk in. Perfect. And then in here, let's place a couple things. I forgot I had to finish this little area. Let's put illuminated snowflakes here, if they'll go. Perfect. And then I'm going to put a present maybe right here. If I can find him. Illuminated present. Try that. Oh, do I already have one over there? No, that's a tree. Okay. And then here, let's put an ornament tree. Ornament tree. Go. Yes. Okay. Perfect. I'll put a bush in front of that. And then maybe here I can put like I think I put the little log bench here. People can sit down and look at the ocean. Yeah, that's cute. I like that. Alright, and then towards the back, I feel like I need something in this gap because it is quite the gap. Maybe we put a decayed tree in. Those are good at getting some room filled in and making it look wintry because, I can't move it up because that's got a planting there. That's okay. Let me turn it this way. Yeah, better, I guess. I wonder if you could see this little frozen person. Yeah, he's cute. Okay. Okay, I like it. Okay, well, I think that's good. Let's get our flowers and bushes in, and then we'll be done with this big old ice skating rink. And then I want to put a blue here. I'm going to put a blue one of these wind flowers. And then I did want to just, like, drop, like, this little flower right here. I'm going to drop it in the middle, because that looks boring, you know? And then I'm going to put a little snowflake along the way here. A couple of them. Just to add like a little, like, come on, this is the way. This is the way to go. There we go. That's cute. Just adding a couple things. Okay, and then let's keep heading on this way and plant it. And then we'll put our last little rose right here. But I have more. But we're going to try to just leave this area as, you know, the end. I will continue this path up and we'll go into the neighboring yards and make a path going up to that bridge. But that is not for today. So let me fast forward, let all these plants grow in. I'll go forward about 3 days and I'll be back and we'll do a little tour. All right, guys, well, I'm back. Yeah, in much sadness during my investigation, I realized these hydrangea bushes, the blue ones, don't bloom until summer. Unless you're on the southern hemisphere, then you get them in December, but yeah, they're a summer plant. That's okay. We're just gonna have snow-covered bushes. Anyways, this is my little skate area. So we've decorated the side over here just to be full of, you know, Christmas decor, so it's not boring. Just our little filler area. And then as you walk along, you know, I will show it in the night eventually. When I do the tour, I'm going to do a tour night and day. That way you guys can see it both because of all the glowy things. So anyways, but this is where you're going to come rent your skates. And then you're going to probably put your skates on over here and grab yourself a snack if you wish. And then I still need to do this house. I'll probably show you on the next episode because I need to do that. And then you're going to walk through your arches, and this is where you're going to ice skate. And then we've got our little bulldozer here that gets the snow and ice and everything scraped up. Pathway to the other bridge that goes over to Able Sisters. And then the back is done up here where we just have some decor and things in there. Looks like Bo's hiding in there. Anyways, got the music playing. So yeah, that is how the skate park turned out, the ice skating rink. And today we are on this white, very white side of our island, just past where we did our ice rink yesterday. And we're gonna go ahead and get started on these villager homes over here. So I have over here Dora, and then we have Whitney, and then we have Sprinkle. And they're gonna be kind of a little holiday market / restaurant type area over here in order to just have a little community area. So we have all this kind of empty space over here. I've planted a couple bushes to get them started. And I put the path in to go from like where the ice skating rink is over this direction. And then it goes this way and up to the stairwell. So what I'd like to do is get some of these. I have some trees and some objects in my pocket. I want to get those out of there and planted. This area here is honestly just going to be like a filled in decorative area. And then basically from the bridge all the way over is going to be the market shopping areas. So let's go ahead and get started. I don't really need anything as far as my helmet yet, so because I don't plan on terraforming or waterscaping at all. So, but what I do want to do is start kind of plugging in some things to make this place a little cuter. So I have a big festive tree I'd like to put in here. Okay, she's pretty. I didn't mean to hit that tree. Okay, push that up. And then I would like to put a regular little tree, like maybe right, whoops, or one the other way. I think I'm gonna go this way. Hang on, is that? Yeah, I can't go over any more than that. So let me see if it looks better here. A lot of trial and error sometimes. Yeah, I like that better. Okay. And then over here I would like to put some more decor. I think I'm going to do a decayed tree if it'll fit. Yeah. I know it's a lot of white on white, but we'll get some color in here soon, I promise. Okay. There'll be plenty of color in here, honestly. I'm going to put a blue rose here, speaking of color. And then I want to plant a bush here. One in this one. Let me plant that really quick. I was kind of bummed to realize that the blue hydrangeas... Oh, there is Sasha. Hi, Sasha. Let's say hi. He's so cute. He's very springy to me still. Like, I was on the fence about getting him. I didn't pick him up at an island when I went there. And then everybody was like, oh my gosh, he'd be so cute on Winter Island, which he's adorable. I mean, nobody's arguing with you on that. But, okay. Sorry, I have to concentrate here for just a second. I'm going to plant a little sapling here. And then I will stunt that in a day or two. I'm going to time travel a little bit. Anyways, he's adorable, but he's just very like spring core, you know? So anyways, that's kind of why I was not choosing him, but it's okay. He's still pretty cute. I'm going to put a little illuminated tree here. There's a little blue coming in the picture. Move that in just a bit. And then I'd like to put one of those festive, where is a ornament tree? That's what I was looking for. A little blue ornament tree. How far can I push that in? Not pretty far. Okay, perfect. And then I'll put a little present here just to add to that. So, wait, yes, perfect. That's exactly what I was looking for. I'm just kind of layering as I go because I'm not exactly sure like how I just want this to be a strip of decor basically, just something to look at, something pretty. So here I'm going to plant a cedar sapling. A lot of these are just going to be planted saplings, and then we'll come back over the period of time and see if we can't make this work out a little better. So didn't want to do that. I want to be like right here. I want to plant another cedar because I want primarily cedars on this island. And then I think I'm going to, I need to drop another thing here to just make this a little more filled in. You know what? I think the frozen tree, if he'll fit, will go here really nice. Let's see. Frozen tree, go. Alright, and that one's the clear one. I used the blue one in the ice rink, but I think this one looks really pretty there. I kind of wish like they had made the branches come out a little more maybe or something, like just to make it look a little more full, or I don't even know. Yeah, full, I guess, would be my whole issue with this one, but that's okay. Here we'll put another sapling. Yeah, let's put a sapling. I might want to just keep it kind of tiny over here with the sapling, and I'll put a bigger one like in here. I'm gonna try a big sapling right here. Perfect. And then, and these will probably stay like medium, maybe. I feel like this needs a little reindeer or something. Let's see. Illuminated reindeer. Let's try that. Oh, he's cute. Let me push him that way a bit, just to... Do I want another one here? I always like them kind of back to back. Like, I feel like they look cute together. Oh, that's the same direction. Of course it is. I'll say it again. I really wish you could customize the bottom of these so that they're white. Because it doesn't make sense that they're in winter and they decided to put a black bottom on them. Like, Nintendo, come on. Water Island's perfect. Alright, turn that a little bit. And then actually I'm going to push him one that way just so that it's kind of even. Perfect. And then there's still room for some flowers and such in there, so that's good. I think I'm going to put a snowflake here just to give this a little light, and something in front of this tree. Push that up. Okay, and then I'm going to put, I think I'm going to try to put another bush in here if it will allow me somewhere. Let's see. You know what, let me just stand there and see where it goes. Sometimes it's easier just to poop it out. Not that you're pooping, but oh, I guess that's the closest it could come. Okay, that's kind of a bummer. Really? It can't go like right there. Yeah, it could. It was just being a pill, is what it was being. Let me see. I'll try it again. Boy, see how pretty it would be if those would actually bloom in this time of year. Oh my gosh, I'm so sad about that. I honestly looked it up and I did not realize that it was saying, no, you can't, you know, it's not possible in this time of year. So it's like, dang it. Okay, here I'm going to put another cedar, but again, I will probably stunt this one once it grows up a little bit. And same for, let's see, right. Nope, that is even with the other one. Let me go forward one. Perfect. I'm going to do one more here. And he'll stay a little bigger probably. And then here, I'm going to put one of these saplings. Alright, and then I think down, let's see, I've got a big boys down here. I don't want to cover up this little seam too much. Matter of fact, I probably want to put a little bit more decor in here. Let me plant another bush. Nope, that's too... I want to put it like right by this lily. There we go. Perfect. Alright, and then let's see, let me plant... No, that's not what I want to do there. Let me put a decor item here because this means something. Oh, I wonder if an illuminated tree would go here if I stand back a little bit. Cool. Okay. Let me push it this way and then one in down here just to get that area. Perfect. Nice. I like that kind of nestled in there. Alright, wait, can I get through here? Oh, it's a squeezer. I don't like that. I'm going to take out this bush so that you can walk. I do not like having to squeeze around stuff on islands. Like, it's annoying. think I'll put him over here instead. Alright, and then let me pause this for a moment and grab a few more things. Alright, you know me and my giant ornament. I'm going to pop one here, and once those trees grow in a little bit, that'll be surrounded by stuff. And then it'll allow me to put some flowers in there. And then I do want to squeeze some things in back here. Hold on, let me pull this out. This guy's going to be right in the way. I just planted him here one day and, then decided on doing this. So I decided I think I might want to put like a tree here. And I could just put that one back and to kind of make it like a little entrance way. And then behind it, I think I'd like to put, let me see if I have ornament trees. No, there's one. You know what? No, I'm going to get out a couple pillars because that's going to be a little entryway to another area up top. Hold on. Okay, so I got these little pillars. I'm hoping they'll squish in here. I'm not sure. Let's see. Oh, they do. Yay. I want to push it all the way back if I can. Perfect. I'm going to do the same as much as... Oh, I might need to pull that out because this isn't going to be able to be even. Oops. Oh, and of course it didn't. There it is. Let me see how far I can push it. That one. Yeah, I want them to be even, so I'm going to pull this out. Perfect. Okay. I'm going to plant a bush behind, or in front of it. And then I'm going to plant another bush here. Perfect. And then I want to do, now I'll put all the flowers and stuff in afterwards, okay. I'm going to come back to this. I want to throw a couple things back here. So I wanted to put my big festive tree in this area. Let me see where it is. There it is. Big festive tree. Oh, it's a silver one. You know what? I want the blue one if I can find him. Let's see. Finding things is hard sometimes. There we go. Hey, there we go. All right. And then I want to put a little gift pile in front of that. Perfect. I'm going to push it more in front of the tree then so that it's covering that a little bit. Perfect. Okay. And then this here is going to be Dora's little area. And we're making her a huge... she's going to have a big restaurant. Little pizza place. So I'm going to put a big kitchen here. And then I want to put a seating area. But I need to figure out what to put underneath it. So hold on. Okay, I got some things done. So first of all, I just want to make it look like there's a building, extension of a building here. So I'm going to put another storefront because they're like my favorite thing in this game. And we're going to push that back. And then we'll put the other half on the front. That's just to give it a base, something for this stonework thing to sit in front of so it doesn't look like it's just sitting out in the middle of nowhere. No. Okay, and then we're going to put the stonework kitchen right here. Put that right there. Yeah, just so it looks a little bigger, And then I want to put the pizza oven. Gosh, where do I want it? I don't really want it here. Maybe I can put it next to it, like in front of her place. Let's see. Let's try that. See how far up. Yeah, it's not going to go up far, but it's still cute. Open that up. And you can see the little pizza cooking in there. All right, and then I'd like to put some seating out here on this brick area. So we'll put a little chair here. Turn it, no, push it. Okay. And then we'll put a table here. And then we'll put another chair maybe right next to it. Nope. Like that. And then I'm going to set that in that direction and push it back this. Whoops. Push it back this way. God, I never want to grab it, you know? Okay, and then I'll put another one maybe over here, but not in the walkway. Let's see, where do we want to go? I want to be able to walk around it. I guess I could put one on the partially over here. Alright, and then actually I'll turn that. Not even. There we go. Alright, and then the other one I'll put right here. It's really far away. There we go. I feel like it's still over there though. Let's see. Yeah, that's much better. Okay. Alright, and then, so that's the little seating area for Dora's little pizza area. And let me grab a couple more things. Okay, I finished what I was doing there. So I grabbed a couple of things. So here we're going to put a little mushroom pizza. And then on here we're going to put a little margarita pizza. Oh my gosh, I almost showed it off. I would do that all the time. Alright, and then here I want to put frying pan. And that has pizza in it. Yay! Alright, so that's the gist of her little pizza area. And then she's also going to have a continuation of it in her house when I customize that. And then now I'd like to do this area here, which this middle portion right here is going to be Whitney's ice bar. So first of all, we're going to put these down. I don't know how they're going to fit. Oh, I might just need two. Let's go back pretty good. So I thought I would need more than those. Push that. Perfect. Oh, and the other thing I had grabbed was for this area to partition it off a little bit, I grabbed some plant partitions. And I thought that would look cute and make it look kind of Italian-y, you know? I don't know. That's not even hard, but just a little, give it a little restaurante type situation here. Alright, perfect. And that just kind of gives that a little barricade. You can still walk in here, which is good. And adds a little greenery, but still keeps in the white theme over here. And then I think I did fast forward a little bit, and these trees are one stage up, but I need them to get a little bit bigger. I do want to put maybe a little something over here. Maybe this illuminated tree will look good there. Yeah, that's cute. And then in here, I feel like I need something a little sizable. Evergreen ash would be nice in here, just to add a little green. I really think I should customize the bottom of this though. You know what? Hold on. Alright, and I forgot that I didn't change my outfit today, so I came to Abel's sisters to do that. So I'm just changing really fast with maybe the... Alright, let's go with those. Okay, I'm back over here. So I think I'm going to put this little simple panel here. Hopefully it doesn't block that tree too much. Yeah, just to show that's a little pizza parlor. Alright, and then we'll continue back over here because, you know, we're making our little ice area. So on this side, we are going all ice because Whitney is our little ice queen here on this island. And so let me get some of this stuff out of the way and grab what I need for her place. And then we'll get that going. Alright, you guys, I decided to do something different. So, I'm going to try to make it look like a waterfall is coming down here and then froze and then turned into this little area here. So, I am going to put a waterfall behind me, but I don't want to do it until I get everything in, or it's going to be super loud. So, I'm going to put these little partitions, actually let me push it in one. I don't want to put them against the wall where they were, because then it's going to look weird with the waterfall. So I thought this might just kind of block like how it's flowing. And then, I don't know, just leave a little barricade so the water couldn't get, you know, to the houses here. So, and then out here, we're going to put the little ice bar. So let me just get that in place. Let me take off my, well, actually I'm going to need my helmet. Okay, so we're going to put some of this frozen fencing out here. I'm going to try to link it up a little bit with this, but I want to still leave an opening for the animals, people to walk through. So we'll do that. We'll do a couple of those. And then let me see if I can make sure I can walk through here. Okay, yes. Okay, and then as you come in, we're going to put our little bar is going to be sitting in front of this. Oh, you know what I wanted to do too is I want to put a couple of bubble machines back here. I'm not sure how that will be when the actual waterfall is put in. However, we'll see. But that's going to be hopefully hidden by the bar here in just a minute. Okay, a frozen counter, not a bar. Oh. Okay, yeah, it's not hiding anything, is it? Okay, let me see here. Let me see if I can put 2 across. And then that way, flip this. Let me try putting it the other direction. That way the little things are on the end. And then these, I want to put them like right up against the counter so that they're hidden, you know? Okay, Opie. My little kitty always wants to talk to everyone when I'm doing this stuff. Check it out. Okay. Anyways, that was the gist of what I wanted to do. So let's see. Put that in there. Okay. And then, oh, hello. Missing a bubble machine. There it is. Oh, Lord. The struggle is real. Oh, no. Now I'm going to have to do, oh, shoot. Ah, welcome to the Hot Mess Express. My name is JoJo, and it is a Hot Mess Express photo show. Okay, let me put this bag where it should have been. Oh my. Maybe we'll make it. Maybe, you guys. We'll see. The only problem I have with this is that when the drinks that I have are, not the colors I would really like to see. So, you know, there's that. Let's put a holiday candle up there. Let's put a drink up there. Alright, and then this chair be right here. put a chair here. Alright, and then that gives us some room to walk. And it is definitely not what I wanted it to be, but it is going to have to do. So let's place a holiday candle on the table. And then on this side we're going to put a drink, and unfortunately it's red, which does not go with our area, but it definitely is holiday. If I had that little blue drink I would put it on there, but alas, I do not. I actually think I want to take the drink off this counter and put it here. And then that way both people will be drinking something. And then this one is going to be the little light. This one. Because, you know, the drink stuff already looks like it's there. Alright, and then I do want to put a little decoration here, so I think I'm going to put a tree or something. Let's see what I have. Big festive tree. Let's try that. Perfect. And then that will block the entire way getting in. Let me move it over. Whole point is to have a walkway, right? And then I couldn't. Okay, perfect. And then that'll go that way. That is great. So let me run up here and go ahead and do the waterfall now and see how that turns out. I'm apprehensive on how it will look, but I think it might be kind of cool if I can just get it to do what I want it to do. Alright, let's see what that looks like from below. Okay, you know what? It's cool. It's cool. I mean, no one can get behind the bar to actually be the bartender or anything, but, you know, there's that. But that's okay. I do like that. I'm wondering if I should put a little bit of decor back there on either side just to dress it up a little bit. Alright, I am back. I wanted to try putting a couple things back here if they'll fit. I have no idea if they will or not, but I thought if I could get these little ornament trees to fit back here, it might be cute to flank this a little bit. Oh, okay. I guess it was where I wanted it to go to begin with. And then I think my other one is up here somewhere. Nope, not that. Oh, that was right there. Boo. Okay, sorry. Alright, come on, girl. Alright, I like that. That kind of marks that a little bit better, or dresses it up a little bit better. Now I have to find my counter again. Okay, got that in. On top of this, I think we're going to put back something different. Let's put a tree's bounty lamp. I think that will be cute there. So I definitely think we'll do that. Let me put a little frozen pillar here. I grabbed a couple of these to put in, and I can still walk, which is good. Okay, you know what? I'll put it on the other side of her house if it will allow me here. Okay, I realized as I was doing this that I have not done one thing on this island to honor our Jewish people. And I'm sure I'm not doing any justice, but I thought I would put these on top if they'll go. Just, you know, have that as my decor. For these little things. I thought, you know, there we go. Whitney's got a little Jewish accents going on there. Now this one, I'm not sure if it's gonna work out or not. Let's see. I'm gonna put a couple of those ornament. Where are they? Ornament garland. I'm gonna put a couple of those across. No. Oh, because I'm too close to the building. I'm like, why would I do that? Okay. Operator error. Yeah, I think they're too close together to do what I wanted to do. So I might, because this is going to look funky. Yeah, that looks kind of funky, doesn't it? I don't know if I really mind that too much. So I think I'm going to try to, I was going to try to put something in there, something more, maybe I'll put a little garden wagon back here so you can see that a little bit. Move it. I wonder if I can put it over here just a little bit more. That's a little better, I guess. Alright, and then I want to put a stall in here. This is going to be our little holiday market here. Actually, that looks alright. It's going to be a little off kilter, but I'm okay with that. These are going to be all the things that are for sale over here. So she's just selling like some candles, some lights, cute little things, you know, little holiday candle. We're going to put down a wedding candle set. Candles hang over there. And then I got me some benches, and I'm going to put a log bench in front there. And then I want to put another log bench in front here. And those are going to have some more things on it just for sale. So I thought they could have a little garden gnome for sale, even though those are our employees on this island. I'm going to put this little sign that says special offer. That way you kind of know that there's things for sale here. And then, let's see. Oh, the ukulele. That was also something I thought would be super cute to sell here. Maybe I'll put it in front of the candles though, since they're white. Get that out of there. Alright, ukulele. Cute. And then we'll put something here. Let's see. I was gonna put the Nintendo Switch. That goes with the ukulele, don't you think? That's for sale. So we've got lights, we've got a little gnome, candles, and musical and electronics. So I think that's pretty cute, just to have that for sale. And then on this side, I definitely need to fill this in with some items just to make it look more Christmassy. I'm going to pull out this stump because this does not belong here. So let me take that guy out. And then I think I'm going to, I think I want to put the big ice tree in here. Let me see, a big frozen tree. We might go there, kind of cool. Put this away and push that in so you can actually see it back there. Cool, okay. I think it still leaves me room to plant one more tree. Let me see where, no, it won't go there. Let me see if I can get it like here maybe. I'm gonna put it another cedar here. We'll see if that grows by tomorrow. Alright. And then in front of here, I want to put some decoration. So let's see what I have. Let's put a gift pile this way. Because, you know, she's selling all these goods and goodies. I'm gonna push that. No, I'm not. Okay, and then this one can go, let's see, maybe out here, but I want it facing the other direction. It's a different color. So I thought that would look good going over here. Put that on this side. Perfect. Just so it's like, you know, she's got all these like getting ready to ship out, you know. And then some of this stuff doesn't really go. I just kind of pulled it just in case. Oh, I wanted to put a shopping basket out here. So let's put that guy. Perfect. No, not perfect. I have a stack of shopping baskets that I thought would look cuter. Let me see where those are. That's shopping basket. Well, there it is, stacked. Perfect. I'll move that in just a bit. And then I'm going to put the actual shopping basket itself over here. Like, you know, someone was shopping, left their basket sitting here kind of thing. I'm going to put it this way and push it a little bit. No, it's where it's going to go. All right. And then I think the rest of everything is just needing to have filler in. So bushes, trees, things like that. I did put my tree over here, and I'm going to put in some bushes and flowers over here. So let me grab all that and I'll be right back. Alright guys, while I was frolicking around, I had a brilliant idea of putting a truck over here. It's not the right way, but that is the truck. And I thought it would look cute because, you know, Nook's Cranny is just involved in everything, right? So I thought this would look cute if it looked like it was loading all these packages and stuff, or unloading, one of the two. So let me see, I was going to put down, let's see, I got, I think I was just going to put this box down. Alright, and then I was going to put like this little holiday, no, maybe I'll put the little portable radio on top of here. Okay. And then I'm going to push these over just a bit. Perfect. And then I want to see if I can put one more pile of gifts over here. Maybe I can get it to go sideways. Here we go. Just so it looks like, you know, they're unloading all the goodies. That's super cute. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I had lied and said I was done and I wasn't, so... Okay, now I'm going to go plant a bunch of trees and flowers. I mean bushes and flowers. I'll be back. Okay, in case we can't go in it later, this is what I did to the inside of Sasha's house. So he's the ice skating area. So I just did this for him. So he could, you can come in here and put your skates on. So that's that one. Okay, and this is how Dora's little pizza house ended up. So I just put a little bit of Christmas decor and some pizza ovens and pizza for the peeps. So not too crazy, just a simple little place. Dora's a simple little girl, you know? Okay, and this is how Whitney's little bar turned out. So yeah, just a little place where you can get a drink or grab a little ice cream cone, something like that. So that's this one. And we're going to do one last one really quick. I want to do Sparkle's place too. So be right back. All right, and this is the inside of Sprinkle's house. So she's got a little rest of her shop in here. So some Christmas items and some regular everyday stuff. So yeah, that's what her little house turned out to be. A little old-fashioned-y, but that's okay. I think it's super cute. Alright guys, and this is about the end of the video here. I just wanted to show you how everything turned out. So this is Sasha's house. I ended up with a white one with a blue roof. I realized there was another blue that I maybe could have used, but it's okay. I like the way this one turned out. And then we'll walk on through the ice rink so we can get over to this part. And so if you start at the bridge here, and then you kind of walk through this way, this is the way over to the little shopping area / shopping district / I don't know what you want to call it, but anyways, you kind of come over here, and then if you go this way, you have your little pizza restaurant. And I already showed you what the inside of the restaurant looks like, so it's just an extension of this. You can sit out or sit in. And this is the bar, the little ice bar, so there's places to lounge out here and look at the waterfall. And then there's also, you can go inside and have drinks inside. And then this is the little shop. And there's some things outside for sale. We've got Nook's Cranny's truck pulled up and is unloading tons of gifts and things for Sprinkle to sell inside of her shop. So that is the end of this build. Today we're going to work on our museum, but we're also going to work on some filler areas, and I want to do my house. So that's a lot. I'm hoping that it will not seem too huge. Maybe I'll start with the museum, that way I can work my way back, because I'm not sure what's going to actually fit over here. So it's going to be kind of hard to get around in here too. So let me see where my pillars are. Okay, so I'm going to plop one here if it'll work. Cool. And then I'd like to put, now I don't know how well this is going to show up at all, but hyacinth lamp will though. Okay. And then, darn, I wanted to put something where I'm standing. Let's just make a little path to go over there really quick. Alright, and then I want to put my ornament tree there. Perfect. I'm gonna go to the other side and see what the dealio is over here. Now this one goes back a little further than that one, so I might need to put, oops, I might need a little more land over here so that it fits. There we go. And so that they're equal, you know what I mean? Where the other one was. Alright, push that back if I can. Perfect. And then we put the other hyacinth lamp on top of that. Okay, and you'll be able to see that from up top much better. So, okay, and then over here should be the ornament tree. Really. And then I'm going to just go fix this so that it's a little more lobbed off here. There we go. And then let's see if I can cut into that a little bit to make it not so crazy. There we go. Okay, so, and I decided to do the blue down here because I did so much red up by resident services that it kind of, you know, made that a lot more red gold on this island, so I thought this might make up for it. And see if I can get it to work somehow. But I do want to cover the facade of the museum because it's not in our color scheme. Okay, and we'll put another tower on this side. And again, I'm not sure how well this is gonna work. I'm hoping that it will cover it up so that it all just kind of looks like it blends in here. My pups are going nuts. Someone must be here. Yeah, that's pretty good. You can't really see the sides too well, but I think you'll be able to see it when you're wandering around and stuff like that. Yeah, I wanted to put the festival garland here. I didn't even think of using that on this island. And I found it when I was out and about, and I thought, you know what? Those are super cute, and they're the blue theme, and they add some lighting, so, and they can go in a thin spot. Yeah. Oh. Except now I can't get out because this is not even. Oh, alright, well, let me climb up here. Alright, let me get back down here. Like I said, this is going to be a very small little area to work with, so not a whole lot to do. Now here's where I'd like to just put a couple of little things here. I want to put a little festive tree back here. And then I want to plant a hydrangea. Okay, perfect. Now I'm going to have a little trouble getting to this other side, but I can get down this way. I really kind of did myself dirty because I put this so close, you know what I mean? Okay, so my other festive tree can go here. And a little silvery one there. And then I'll put a plant here to match up with the other side. And I'll come back with some flowers and plant one over across the way. And then I want to put some things down by the museum here too. I need to see what will fit in this little notch. It's not the smallest, but it's also not the biggest. I know absolutely pretty much nothing will fit over here, and you can't really see it anyways, but let me see if I can plop something there. I wonder if a present would go over there. It will. That's fantastic. Alright, so that's good. And then I can put a little present over here. That is not matching up, however. I'll try standing here and putting it. Alright, perfect. I still think something else taller can go over there. Let me work in my bag of tricks and see what I have. I mean, there's no possible way. Okay. I'm going to plant back here. And then probably another one here. Actually, do I want to put that more water? I don't really know. I might want to fix this hill a little bit here. So let me just carve away a little bit of this. There we go. Oh no, what do I do? I just want a corner. Oh, not possible. Okay, I guess it has to be straight. Alright, well, and then I'm going to come up here to allow me to do that. And then I wonder if I can hit this guy. Okay, and then this bush is going to have to move anyway because it is not going to allow me to be even on these sides. So what I think I'll do is move both of them, and I'll put one back here on this little ledge, and then I'm going to put this one over here, maybe out here on this little ledge. But you know what, before I do that, hold on, let me go down there and put some flowers. Because I'm going to be regretful if I can't get down there and plop my flowers in after all this hard work. So I think I can't plant any across, so it's really just going to be right here. So I'm just going to plant like two. I want to plant a blue windflower, and then I'll probably plant a white rose. Perfect. Okay. Now we can come up here, and I'll go ahead and plant that bush up here. And it's a red camellia, but I don't think by the time I do my address, it's not going to be in season. It runs out soon, so anyways. And then on here, I was thinking of putting a couple of frozen pillars. Let me move those up a little bit. Oh, that's as far as we'll go. And And then let me put one on this side in a matching area. Right there. Kind of want it to be around the same distance. So put that there. And then I have a couple of little trees to put on top of them. Place. And I'll put another tree on top of this one. Perfect. Alright, so here's that. And then as you walk around, you can kind of see, you know, all the decor there. But it's not going to be super in your face, obviously, because it won't work out. So there's that. Okay, here let's plant a blue flower because we need to do our blue. We've already got quite a few little white flowers in there, and I'll put a little matching one on this side. And then I'm going to try to put the turkey day stands here. I have something to put on top of them, possibly, but I need to get them in first. So, oh, I don't like that one spot I wanted. It's like, why couldn't it just fly right in where I wanted it to go? Okay. My dogs are going to be crazy this entire video, I can tell you right now. Okay, that was dumb because now I can't get back there. And of course, it's going to want me to pluck that flower. Let me dig up one flower, pull out this turkey stand. Struggle is real. Alright, we'll plant just a white flower or two back here to even out the disbursement of flowers that's on the other side. Okay. Then I'll put my turkey day stand back. Whoops, that's not it. Perfect. And then I don't think I grabbed anything to go on the turkey stand, so I need to go and see. The only thing I have that kind of matches to go up here are these little anthurium plants. So I'm gonna place those up here. I think they look nice and fresh, you know. They remind me of a chrysanthemum tree, maybe. I mean, plant. They're a little different, of course, but anyways. And then let me plant whatever I can over here. I'm not sure what it will allow me. Let's see. Let's plant. Nope, I don't want to wear that. That's a plucked one. Plant. He's not bloomed yet, but that's okay. And then in here, I'm going to plant a hyacinth. And is there room for anything else? If there is, I'm going to plant a white rose here. Here. Okay, one thing. That's helpful. Let me grab this guy. And then I'm going to plant probably like a blue rose or something in here. Yeah, and then I don't know, I might just dig up this bush and get a couple of flowers planted in the back over there. Oh, seriously? Alright, shovel has been retrieved. Well, that's a loser. Boy, the challenge is real. Boy, babe. Okay. Maybe we can get this back to where it's supposed to go. Alright. Well, these flowers, this will grow back. And of course, now I have these ones in my pocket. I'm just going to drop them because they're going to be cute. Drop it. And then I'm going to do another drop it right here. It's cute. Okay. Alright, so I think we're all set with the filler areas and stuff. I was gonna do a little more on this side, but I'm not sure that it's going to accept anything. Let me just put a few flowers so that it's looking full, and I'll put maybe a bush back here and then a flower behind that. And then we'll take a little walk through, and then we're going to move over to my house, and we're going to do some decorating of it. And it'll give you a little sneak peek of what next episode is going to be, because we're going to make a ski resort up there. And so I'm going to deck out my house so that it's a little ski resort. So I think that'll be cool. I don't know if I can get back there. I don't think I can, so I'm just going to leave it. And then on my right, we had this little filler area to do, which you can see on the way up. Get a nice little look at that. And then here's our pathway to the museum. And we put a little decayed tree back here and some festive stuff. And, you know, one of these little festive trees, things like that. And then we've flanked the entrance to the museum with these guys, and then coming on down, we made it into kind of a castle. So covers up the whole museum. And honestly, the blue roof on that museum is just like chef's kiss as far as my decor goes. The plants will grow in a little more, so those will take care of themselves. So the next thing we're going to do is we're going to head over to my house, and I'm actually going to decorate the interior if I don't get attacked by a villager right away, because usually they come up in here into my house and want to hang out. So yeah, there's that. If you get bored by interiors, then definitely, you know, you might want to just tune out of this one, but I have a plan of what I'm going to do with this, and so everything has to come out. We're going to do our walls. I could put a different wall back there, though. Maybe like a... I wonder how the rustic stone wall would look. Let me look at that. Let me just take a look this way. Not bad, because I want it to be kind of realistic, like this back wall here. I'm going to have a curtain partition here, because this room I'm not doing. Every other room in the house I'm going to do, but just not that room. So anyways, let me see what flooring we're going to do. I think it's kind of like it's going to be kind of a little ski lodge, but also a lobby. So, you know, I want it to look kind of welcoming, sort of. Okay. And then I'm going to put a rug down, and we'll put that like, I don't know, maybe in the center. And I like this little reception counter's cute. We're going to put this guy down, and then we're also going to put down a couple of chairs. And I like this little Nordic low table. Yeah, no. Oh, I wanted the Nordic shelves. And then we're going to do some open wood shelves. Maybe one of these plant partitions will work in there. A little lamp, number. I want to have some, oh, you know what, maybe a piano. We're high class here. Fireplace for sure. All right, cool. So now let's go into this room. The rest of them are going to be pretty easy because they're just going to be bedrooms, and then I'm going to do a big kitchen in the bottom floor. Okay. As it stands, I think this room is about as good as it's going to get. We're not going to do too much else with it because I need to do 2 more rooms. So that'll be good for that one. And then let me head over to the one across the hall and do that one. And can we set things in this crib? I thought you could put something in there. Do I have a little teddy bear or something? I sure the hey do not. I did not even plan that. Oh, that's hysterical. Okay, yes, things can go in it. I don't know if that's what look I want to go for, but I mean, It's pretty funny, honestly. Okay, this is how this room is gonna end up. I did not put any lighting in here. Dang it. Let me see if I have any lights to put in here. I'm sorry, I'm still totally cracking up. Okay, we can stick this. No, I don't want to do that. Oh my gosh. This thing can be such a, like, particular little pill sometimes, sadly enough. Yeah, I guess right in the middle is fine. Yeah, that'll work. It's not the greatest, but it'll work. So there's my room for this one, and then we will go upstairs and do the last room, and then this will be all done. Oh, I already did that room. Oh no, I have 2 more rooms to do. Shoot, boy. All right, this is what the upstairs room turned out to be. So there's like a little bunk bed area for the kids. The stockings are hung there. They got a little radio to play. Okay, so I got the music going and put back. So anyways, little bunk bed area. And then we have the painting up and some stars, a couple little decor at the front, and some other things that got put in the room just to make it cozy. So that's it for this room, and then we'll go downstairs. All right, and this is how the basement turned out. So this is our little kitchen. I think it turned out pretty cute for what I had. On a side note, I have never, ever had the aurora lights. I've never had them. This is so exciting. That's awesome. I always see it on other people's and I've never had it on mine, so yay, I'm so excited. Today, making a ski resort. So my house is actually the actual ski resort. And then over here we have Marshall, who's going to be our, he's our store owner for the ski rental area. So, and Bo's over here looking super cute. And look at this. I have like my own homemade rock garden I didn't even try to do. So anyways, to begin with, I have a couple trees to get out and a lot of terraforming to do and things like that. So I guess we'll start with that. Let me get out some fruit. I'll be right back. All right, so I grabbed some actual just food to eat here. So I'll eat a few of these things. Look at that big honkin'. It's a lot of carbs. A lot of carbs. I have a lot of carbs in my pocket. All right, there's 10 to begin with, so I have a full tummy here. I'm gonna crush this rock, which people who be needing cash would be sad to see that happen. My other island, I would be sad to have done that. But not on this one. Okay, we'll take this tree out, and then we'll take this tree out, and then I have to go up top, and I'm gonna have to put on my handy dandy helmet and take out, first of all these trees and dip. Okay, let's go up here. So I'm gonna take out my little flowers, which I'm so thankful for that I'm 5 stars. That's amazing. I didn't even know I had an orange tree up here either. That's weird. Okay. I don't need to take every tree out. I just need to take out the ones around here. Mostly in this area. Oh, there's my Opie. He's hanging out. So I'll take that one out. I'm going to leave the back ones, but I would like to pull these weeds. Let me put on my helmet and we'll get started just waterscaping this water away. Sorry, fishy. You're going to have to swim upstream, dude. But let me get into that and then get this Sorry, buddy. Swim away. Alright, that's the majority of the big boy. And then, oh, there's a big fish over here. Let me see where we are in relation to the houses. So there's Marshall's house. Yeah, this is actually where I need most of the stuff gone. So, but what I can do is turn this into a little bit bigger, like pond space, you know, as much as the tree will allow. You can't really do too much around the tree. That's more. I just want it to have a little bit more shape because it looks weird when it's kind of, you know, I don't know, when it's not the way, like natural. It's weird when it's a weird shape. Okay, perfect. Last one. For now, we're going to take off our little handy dandy helmet. And then you'll know exactly what I'm making just as soon as we get these things in. So, all right, so here, let's put down one of these big utility poles. Let's place it. Turn it. All right, and then you probably can already guess what I'm making now that I've placed that utility pole. And then we'll turn that. So yeah, and then I want to do my big building back here. Is this one? This gazebo is going to be back here, but let's see. It needs to be kind of even. And oh, thank goodness! I was like, Nintendo, if you let me down right now, I'm gonna be so sad. Okay, and then I have these little retro transportation stops, and I thought they would be cute to have on either side, maybe, if they'll work, as just kind of, you know, dressing up the buildings here. But let me see, I feel like that's not the direction I want it to be in. Also, I have this other stuff. Let me put these medieval side building. I want to see how that looks back here too. Like kind of just to frame it out on either side and give it a little more structure, you know what I mean? Alright. Okay, that's back as far as it'll go. I think maybe I need one more behind it. So let me push this one over. Just to kind of blend it in, you know what I mean? Okay, we've got that. Do I have enough to make... I might need to push it this way. Okay. Let's pull it even with that. Yeah, I think that's centered. And then I'll push this one in. And then I think I have one more in my pocket. I'm not sure, but... Okay, so I have this one. I'll push that back. Okay, and then I'm wondering if it would look good to put in a couple of the storefronts in here. Oh my gosh, maybe. Let's see. There's one, but it's not even. Okay. It won't fit there. I'm gonna have to take that tree out if I want it to be even. Let's see, and I'm probably gonna need 2 more medieval buildings to go on either side, unless I don't mind that sticking out, which I might mind that. Let me see. You have to stand in the right place too. Like, I get mad at the game, but it's also me. So, yeah. Oh my gosh. This might be a struggle is real kind of video. I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll see. Every video I feel like there's a struggle. You don't always see it because I edit some of that out. But I definitely fight with these things a lot. I think if I just put a tree in here, like on either side, it will look good. I'm gonna put a retro stop into and see how that looks in front of this. So let me put it, ooh, I wanted to go this direction though, right? Because the last time I put it in, it wasn't quite what I wanted. Retro transportation stop, there we go. There we go. I wish it would customize that side of it like this. It customizes the back if you want to customize that, but it doesn't do the side, I don't think. You know what, let me try it. Yeah, it does not customize the side at all. It just customizes the very back, which I feel like you never see, so I don't understand that, but whatever. All right, that's good. And then I think I'll put a tree in front of this one. Actually, maybe I'll put, nope. Maybe I'll put a bush over here to hide the hay bale. And then I'll put a tree like right here to hide the lines. So let me try putting the tree in. Perfect. And then let me get out some of my bushes. Okay, plant one of those. That'll have to grow. All right, and then on this side, I've already got that tree, but I think I'll put a bush here. Whoops, a bush here, just to make them look like they belong together. I could move my tree to where it kind of evens it out a little bit. That I might do because I think in this respect, the trees being even look nice. So, but on this side, we'll keep it the hardwood. So it'll be a little differentiation, but not too much. Okay. And then I want to put a couple of utility poles on either side. So I guess it'll kind of block that anyways a little bit, right? Okay. And I kind of want that little bulgy part to be in the back. Perfect. And then on this side, we'll do it again. Now some of my utility poles I grabbed and they had like stuff written on the side of them. And I wasn't sure how I felt about that, but anyways. All right, and then I need to move this and this. And this. Okay, and then what right here we're gonna put a swinging bench. Perfect. And then right here we're gonna put a swinging bench, but I have to put it this way. Nope, not a utility pole, a swinging bench. Perfect. All right, and then that will go like that. Cool. In between, I could do another bench, and that would make it look like there's multiples, or I could leave this and put some pathing. So I was thinking of doing this where, you know how people kind of just glide along their skis a little bit while they're coming down the path. So I was thinking like when you sit down on here, you've got, oh, that's not going to go in the middle. No, I want it to be over here. Let's see. Oh my goodness, it is not going to be even. That is so sad. So it's going to have to be like right here. Oh, okay. Let's see how this goes. Dang. This game. I was kind of hoping to have two side by side, but I guess that's going to have to do. Let me see if I can put one more here just to make it look like they kind of went to the edge. Perfect. And then I'm going to come on down. Now I have seen some people put a ramp here and then have these, but I feel like, and maybe that's supposed to symbolize the mountain, but I feel like sometimes you do just come off the cliff and start going down, so I don't really want that. So I'm just gonna put my other ones down here. So I'm gonna put this one And that may just end up looking wrong, I'm not sure, but that's okay. I feel like it kind of needs to be out here a little bit. And we'll put this one here. I don't know. I have a feeling this is not going to be perfection because it's just a little bit, you know, the way the game works and stuff, it's just a little bit off, but that's okay. This is the struggle in Israel portion. Alright. And normally I would actually have had this continue down to the bottom level, but our ski resort is up top up there. So anyways, let me stop there for now. And oh, Marshall, are you wanting to go home, dude? You're not going home. You're stuck here forever. You're going to manage my... Yes, he is. Don't go. Yeah, you're staying, dude. You're locked in. This island's almost done and you're gonna stay for the rest of your little electronic life. Alright, here's the part where I was going to put in some extra mountainous area that probably won't have anything on it. So I will do that right now, which I told you I probably would need this back on and I totally forgot about it. And I can't put a very big spot in because of these trees, so we'll see what I am able to do. I think I have to come out just a little bit from the trees. Put in just a little bit of angle here around this. That's the tiny little hill you're skiing down from. I'm just kidding. Okay, I came down from the mountain, and I think I'm going to put in a couple more, or one more seat down here. I think it would look cute to have just one more little swinging bench and stuff down here. So let me put in one more utility pole here. This is not the direction. And then one more utility pole up here. I've seen it done a few ways. Some people had it going like 2 ways up and down the mountain, which actually probably be a little more realistic, but I just don't have room for that on here. But that would be really cute to like have it kind of curving around. So definitely think that would be great. Here I think I'm going to put just a little bit of the dirt coat down because, you know, it can get kind of splotchy, you know, when people are landing and stuff. And then up at the top, I think I'll put a little bit of something in the way there, as far as oops, on the ground. As far as some boardwalk or something like that. Which way's gonna go? This way first. Oh, trying to remember where these little codes go is always interesting. Okay, and then it's gonna go this side and then this side. Okay. So that means I'm going to go put some up top too. So let me go do that. So I think that'll make it look a little more, I don't know, realistic. I also feel like I'm going to have to move this. No, actually that's fine. Yeah, because you know, I don't like these little ski marks and the way they're turning out. Right in the middle, like they're just not working out. So I'll put the dirt spots instead. I won't put it on the one in front of it because that's the one you're like going over the mountain on, so you don't really need that. But I need to get some accessories to go with it, so you know. I think I'll put I think I'll pick up this building portion just in the front, these 3 things. And I'm going to put some of that walkway underneath it. So let me do that really quick and I'll be right back. Okay, I was up here digging up flowers and look at him. He's just down there singing his little heart out. Just vibing with the waves. And now he's done. Okay, here is where we're going to plant. I want to plant some of the trees that are in my pocket. And then I need to put some of these flowers out on the beach because they are, oh, what is this one? That's a nursery apple, medium young. Let's put the medium young here. I need to get some of them out of my pocket. I don't want to have all of these up here, you know, these ones. Okay, this is a full-grown orange tree. I'm not sure I want that up here. So let me put another cedar tree in here. Let me stunt this guy because I want him to stay tiny. Alright. And then I'm gonna still need to put some more trees in. Maybe one more like right here-ish. Can I go in one more? I don't know with the little mountainside there, and it's probably not gonna let me do that, but I will try. And then I'll put one, not here, but here. So I need to go get some trees to plant. All right, so I'm gonna plant a few of these little not saplings, but baby cedars here. And then I will time travel ahead and maybe stunt them down if they grow. I don't know if this one will grow or not, but we'll see. And then I'm going to plant maybe one here. And then maybe I'll put a little hardwood back here and try that. Right here, plant. And then we'll come back and we'll stunt some of those. I want to put a Christmas decorative item in here, just to glow up this hill. And then on this side, we need a lot of glowing up around back here. So that'll all be Christmas decor. But on this side, we are making Marshall's store over on this side. So I've got to clean up these flowers and then take out one of these trees, and then we'll see about what we're going to do here. All right, and right now I'm just going to put some pathing in over here to tie over to Marshall's house. So I already got rid of some of the things over there that might be in the way. So let me do this really quick. All right, I put my path in. So this goes to the bridge, and then this goes over to my little ski resort house. And then we have a little skip over, and then we have over to Marshall's place where he's gonna have his shop and stuff. So let me get that going. Okay, so over here I'm going to put a few little skis in the background just to have them kind of, you know, hanging out so that you can kind of see a few of them here and there. Most of them are going to be up front by the stalls, but we'll put the stalls kind of back. Put one there, and I'm going to put one right next to it because I have a lot of little things I want to put in here and around it. So inside the stall, we're going to put some ski boots, and then that way people can, oops, hold on, let me, you know I'm going to wear these at some point. You realize I don't want all the same colors. And then over here I thought I would put one of these helmets with the goggles on it, and then I thought I will put like just a pair of goggles over here. That way you can purchase the things you need. And then I'm gonna put a few benches down below, but I need to create them. Actually, I have a merchandise table. Hold on, let me get that. Okay, I missed a little bit of video. I forgot to press record, I think, or something happened here. So voiceover JoJo here. Went ahead and put the merchandise table back there where I'm looking, right there. And then I have this little display up front that I put in. And then what I'm going to try to do is get some skis in to the front of this display here. So Marshall was standing here forever and I could not get him to move. And so I needed to squeeze in these skis, and he was right in that corner, like where I needed to put them. But Anyways, sometimes these characters struggle is real. Like I could not get him to move, and he was like in the corner, so I couldn't even like push him out of the way. So I went into my house, came out, he was gone, which was really funny, but it did work. So I guess that's a trick if you need to get a villager to move. So like right where these skis are sitting is where he was standing, and he wouldn't go anywhere. But anyways, I'm going to plop a couple of these in the front, get them in the place where they need to go, and then move this front display back. And then I need to put a little like a cash register or something up there too. So that's what I'll do in the next one coming up here in a second. But yeah, I think it turned out pretty cute with the skis up here and stuff. It makes it look a little more full and good. So I like that part. All right, I have my little antique cash register, which apparently is all we have on this island. So push that over just a notch. I don't like the squishing in situation. There we go. And then I do want to go in the back. I have one more sled. I thought I'll just smack it back here, you know, so that you can kind of see it living back there, but you know, it's not really a part of this whole situation. Perfect. Okay. I do want to pop in a couple more trees, so they will probably be inaccessible, but that's okay. Hopefully they'll still grow here. I just am not, oh, maybe you can't plant with the rock. Hold on, let me bump up one. If I can't, these rocks are going, because it might be because the rocks, shoot, okay. Well, we might still be able to make it work. Let me put my cedars in that I have, and then let me plant like a sapling maybe in here. And then I'll come back and make that, keep that small. And then maybe intertwined in here, I'll just put in some decor, because honestly, this is really just supposed to be decorative area anyways. And so that'll be perfect. So anyways, like this, I'll put one more sapling in here just to fill in this little spot. All right, and then I'm gonna go get some decor and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I wanted to try putting something here. I was thinking of putting like little books in there, like it was a little map you could grab of the area before you go up. I have to grab the little things though when I'm kind of done putting stuff out, because I'm out of space in my handy dandy bag of tricks here. So let me see about getting some stuff in the back here first. I want to, let's see, do I have any weeds in my pocket? I do. I want to pull these weeds up, and then I want to put a little bit of decor back here just to line the area. And then we'll kind of move towards the other place. So let me see what I've got here. I think I have a little reindeer, which would be cute back here maybe. See which way he faces. Am I going to be able to see him? That's the thing. Let's see. I mean, with all this in front of it. Oh, yeah, kind of. He's cute there. If you're going over the bridge, definitely a little viewing point. Okay. I can do that. And then really I can just put in, you know, a couple of bushes and a few little flowers and things. I do have a couple more things I could put here, but honestly you can't see it that much, so I'm gonna probably just plant some flowers and stuff along. So let me go grab a few of my flowers, and then I'll plant those back there real quick just to finish off that back so I can move forward. Alright, so I'll put a couple flowers here. I'm going to put a little blue rose, and then I'm going to put let me see, I already did a white lily planted. I'll do the white rose, and then I'm going to put this blue windflower here. And then on this end here, let's see if I have anything small. Alright, is this, there we go. I was going to be like, is this going to let me push this, because, let me see how far. And then let me see if I can get over here. And then stuck. There we go. Okay, let's push that there. I'm gonna plant one more windflower back, and then we'll be kind of done back here. I want to go here. I think I'm gonna plant a bush on this because I don't really need to go back here, and you know, we don't need to jump on that. So I'm gonna plant that, and then I'm going to plant this flower here. And I will grab a few more to go on this little island thing too. But let me get that done really quick, because then I'll wish I did, you know. So let me go grab those. Okay, so I'm back, and I'm just gonna plant a couple of little flowers over here. I've already got one lily planted, and so I'm just gonna put the blue rose and the hyacinth. Okay, and then over here, we can do, let's see, I have one of those big, giant ornaments, but I planted a tree here, I planted a tree there, so it's kind of big for that. I think maybe I'll put it on top, but what I'd like to put here is one of my illuminated trees. That's pretty. Okay, that's as far as it goes. Let me see, can I get in here? Yeah. Let me plant a bush in here, and then let me plant a flower or so here. And maybe a little lily to go with it. Whoops, maybe if she'll do what I'm asking her to do here. There we go. All right. Okay, we got that tree in. I'm gonna see what else I can get squeezed in over here. I want to put those books in here. Let me see if I have, yes. Put a book there, and just like little brochures, you know? I don't know if people will pick up on that, but that's okay. And then I'll put a little tower here, like one of those little ornament trees, just to give it a little zhuzh, a little something. Okay, and then I want to put a big festive tree back here if it'll fit, but doggone it, these rocks may need to come out. We'll have to see. This is a silver one. I think I want a blue one, which I believe are down here. Let's see. Yeah. Okay, that went in pretty good. Let's see, let's move him in just a bit. Okay, and then in front of him, I think we could put something small right here. Let's see what I have. I have a couple of reindeers. Oh man, let's put a little, I wonder if the gift pile will fit. Whoops, not that. That. Okay. And then back in here, I think we're going to do a couple of things here too. So let's see. If this is a different colored illuminated tree, that'd be nice. I mean, illuminated tree. Oh my gosh, aluminum. It probably is aluminum, actually. Okay, and then let's see. We have that one reindeer here. I'm wondering if another one would look cute, like up here, like, you know, they're kind of frolicking together. So let me see if I can make this guy work. I think they're, oh, well, he's just showing us his booty. All right, let's go this direction and see if he'll work here. They're both going the same way. I'd like him to face the other direction. Let me see if I can get him to go. There we go. Okay. And then I'll just push him if I can. Nope. Oh, God. That could have been a bee moment right there. Oh, look. Don't touch it, Joe. Okay. That is not going to move anymore. At least not from that angle. So, can I get in front of him? Can I get in front of him? Can I grab him? No. Okay. He's staying there. Alright, and then here I think can be the sparkly aluminum, well, big festive, oh, frozen tree. That might be good here. Yeah, that's something different. Alright. I almost wish there was more things, even though I know this is like a ton of stuff. I'm like, I just want more different items, you know what I mean? Like, I like that they have so many choices of colors and stuff, but boy, you're gonna walk through this island and be like, oh, this is a little repetitive. So I feel like it might kind of get that way eventually. I wonder if this will flip in here. Ooh, it will. Okay, that's cool. It looks like a little pile of snow got in there. And then I think a lot of this will not fit in here. Let me see. I wanted to put something in here, but I don't want anything too giant because I don't want it to cover everything. Will a decayed tree fit here? Let's see. Oh, it will. Okay. I like that. And then I'm wondering if another little sapling would fit here. Let me try, and then I can come and stunt him. I do think these rocks are probably going to have to come out though. At least this one, but let me see if it grows over the next day here. Now I need to climb up and put the rest of this stuff up here because we need some decor above my house. And so we're gonna throw a couple things up this direction. So I have, will a big festive tree go in? No. None of this will probably fit except that little ornament tree. I don't really want that there. Will a big festive tree fit here? No. Okay, so it needs a lot more space than that. Let's put one back here then. I feel like another reindeer would be great right here in the background. If I can, oh, you know what? Let me put him over here because I think I'll put the giant ornament there if it will go. Let me put the other reindeer here. He'll look like he's like gliding on the hill here. Alright, and push him out just a bit. And then let's see if that giant, I don't know if it'll fit in here. It's kind of big, but I think it might. Okay, it did. Perfect. And then as far as this little area goes, oh, there's one of my rocks. Okay, I wondered where the sixth one had gone to, and there it is. Okay, so those are in, and then on this side, I was thinking of putting that little display, but now I'm thinking, I don't know if I'm gonna like that, so I think we'll put a festive tree in. Whoops, not that guy, this guy. Push him up here. I've got to kind of cover that hill because, you know, it's... Okay, and that was too close to there because that did not grow. So let me move that over to where I'm standing. See if we can get another tree in here. And then I do have to fast forward a day or two and get those to grow up a little bigger. I want to stunt this one though. Did I already do that? I can't tell. I wish I could see it. Oh, I think it is, right? No, hold on. Let me try digging it. Yep, I did. I could barely see it. You know, I couldn't really tell it was there, but I guess, yeah, I could see that little leaf sticking up now. All right, we'll see how these grow in. And then this tree here and this one, I don't want too big either. So I'm gonna have to come back and stunt those. And then I need to get some flowers. I so wish I could put a tree or something up there, but not gonna happen. I wonder if I could put a tree here though. Let's see if we can get a tree in. I'm gonna try planting it and just see what happens. Of course, another sapling. Let's do that. And then again, I might need to move these rocks if it doesn't grow. I can't remember if the rocks don't allow them to grow or not. So that's something that we'll learn here together. Some of this stuff I want to go put down in the bottom, so I forgot to put it down there. I have this little plain wooden sign. And I'm gonna go put this by the entranceway to show that you're where you're headed. So maybe I'll put it in front of this tree. That's a ski chalet. Cute. All right, and you can still walk pretty good, so that's good. And then I'm definitely going to throw in some flowers and bushes and stuff in this area. So, you know, there'll be more stuff, of course, because this is my island. Like, hello, have you met me? It's packed chock full. Maybe a little too full if you ask some people, but it's Christmas, and I remember I told you it was going to be kind of gaudy and crazy. And I just want you to know I'm aware, and I know that I'm out of control. So, but I feel like in this instance, it's okay. I will have to learn how to calm myself down, you know, on future islands. So let me see if, oh no, that's probably not a good spot. That would get in the way of our skiers. I don't know if a tree will grow here. Let's try it. Because I would stunt it to smaller, but I don't think it will, honestly. I honestly don't think it will. I am going to need some more things. I can tell it's not full enough. I don't have enough up here. It's crazy. All right, let me go grab some more things out of my little shed. I'll be right back. Okay, I came back up here. In here I decided I think I'm going to take this little tree out. And I'm going to put a little, let's see, I wanted to put like a log sofa in here. Kind of like a little place to like hang out up by the top of the ski run, you know? And then I thought I'll put maybe like a hay bed on one side and the other or something like that. Just to give people, you know, the little look of it being a little, okay, I can't get through though. All right, there we go. And I wanted to put a bonfire here. So no villagers will be able to get up here anyways because I don't have a ramp. So sadly enough, the only one that's going to really see this will be me and anyone that comes to this DA. So that's the kind of bummer of this one. And then I want to put the big festive tree back over here. Oh, it's a different colored one, but I like that. And then in here, I think I'm going to try to get, and then I was going to put a little bit of firewood, like on the side. I remembered I grabbed that. I also grabbed another, hay bed. And I also grabbed a little bench. The bench doesn't really make sense anymore with that tree in the way there, though. Let me see. Yeah, that's probably good enough for that. I think I'll throw the hay bed over on this side. Like I said, nobody's going to come up here. This is just really for looks. So there's that. But we'll throw that in there just to give it a little cozy look, you know. And then on this side, I wanted to put a little sled like he's on the mountain sledding. So let me get that plopped in here. And then I need to put the marks first. So I have to lay down these little sled marks that we had down below that didn't really work out. Whoops, not ski lift sign. Okay, and then this, oh, wrong. Okay, shoot, I forgot. It's got to end where the sleigh is, which means they would have started right here at the tree, so I don't have a huge long way for it to go, so kind of have to just put it where it will fit in here. Okay, that's a little better. And then I'll put my sled like right in front of that. We're about to shoot off this hill. Totally. Maybe I can find it here. There it is. Oh, and it went the right way too. That's good. All right, and then I want to put, I'm gonna put another little gift pile here, just because, you know, it looks cute with the tree. If it'll fly in there, that'd be great. Okay, perfect. I honestly don't think this pine tree will grow, but we'll see. We'll come back and see. And then I have to remember to stunt this guy. Oh wait, I did stunt him. Never mind. We already talked about that. And then I have to put some plants, flowers, bushes up in this area here. And then, so we'll come back to that. In here, I need to put something decorative. So we'll put a little like, let's see what I have here. I could put the ornament tree, but I feel like that's kind of, will this fit in here? No, it is too big. Oh, yeah, none of this stuff's really gonna fit. So, and I am totally running out of things to put around the island. Sadly enough, I am really lazy right now and don't really feel like going to another no-no island. So we might be just going with what we have here to finish this little area up. I didn't think that would fit there, but you know, I keep trying. There's my kitty again. I know that'll fit, but that probably will look weird there. Yeah, it does. Okay. I wonder if a tree would go in here and then I could stunt it a little bit. It might be too close to that water. Let me try it, because we can stunt it maybe. I still think it may not be growing, but we'll see. Alright, and then in the front here, I honestly don't think I have much that will fit. Yeah, I really don't. I could try putting this little bench out right by the water. Whoops. Let me stand here and put the bench here. See if it'll go. Okay, it will. And then I could put a little bit of the little pathway here just to make it look a little more like it fits in. I think I want to do this one though, because I can put just a couple little spots. Oh, that is not where I wanted those. Okay, perfect. Alright, so it looks like over here is just going to be some flowers, bushes, things like that. So I need to go grab those, and then we will finish up this build. So let me go grab those things and I'll be right back. Okay, I crafted a couple of things. So I wanted to put this festive tree up here. And then I want to put this little, actually, I want to put the reindeer here if he'll go first. I think he's up here. Oh, it was this guy. Sorry, illuminated snowflakes. Perfect. And then the festive tree. Because I thought he would look good in between. There we are. Back again. And then I thought maybe a little present right here. And is that a little too much? Maybe on this side. We can put some flowers in the front, but we put a little illuminated present here. There we go. That's cute. So I really want it to glow up when we're touring it and looking at it, because we're going to probably come through in the evening time as well as during the day, just to do a quick run through at the night so people can see it. So I think it's going to look really nice when it's all done. Yeah, so let me get this out of the way. These guys just kind of were remainders of the ones that grew in. And then I think I can pop in one more thing on this side maybe. Let's see what I have in my pocket. The big festive tree I've already got up here. Might be it actually. We can't really go too crazy with this. Yeah, I'm gonna put my boulder down below. So I think that's gonna be it for that. Let me just go grab my bushes and flowers, and then we'll we'll get this all completed. Alright guys, well I'm going to go ahead and give you a little brief tour of this area. I planted all the flowers and stuff. Let me go to the next day and see how things grow in, and I'll be right back. Alright, well I'm back, and that is the end of this little episode. So here we have our little ski rental that Marshall runs with some sleds out front. And then we have our little ski lift here, and if you go back here, the only way to get up here, like if you come to the dream address, is to climb up the vine. And then we've got our little area back here. Things are still kind of growing in, but for the most part you can see what this will look like. And we have a little bench over here to sit down and take in the scenery. And then if you come on down here, back to my house, there's the rest of the, ski lift here. Excuse me, Mr. Marshall. All right, and then we come on this way, and we have our little ski maps here for everyone, and a little bit of decor in this area. So, and then of course our little rock garden that was unintentional. So anyway, that is the end of this build. Hopefully you enjoyed that, and I'm excited to share my little dream address of this Christmas island, Tinsel. I just laid down to get that collected, and then we'll show the map here in just a minute, and we're going to take a little tour. So I'll be right back. All right, hello guys. Well, we're here at the front entranceway, and I just want to show you my map. So we have Tinsel. My dream address is down below as well, but I just showed you me getting it. We have Bo, Dora, Apple, Timbra, Sprinkle, Sasha, Sheldon, Marshall, Fauna, and Whitney, and of course JoJo. As you can see, we've got all the darker, more warm colored villagers on the left side of the island, and then we've got the icy white and blue type villagers on the right side of the island. And that's how the island actually is laid out as well. We've got it kind of split half and half. Resident services and the two shops are the warm area of the middle. And then as you get up to the museum is the cool portion of the middle. So have that divided up as well. And then when you walk in the entrance, it's split in half. So let's go ahead and take a little look at what we have. So as you can see, if you go right, you're in the icy blue area. And if you go left, you're in more of the warm colored region of the island. And my beaches are decorated in some spots, but not all. So we'll head to the left here. This is the portion of the beach that is not decked out quite yet. But then if you come down here, we do have a little Santa's area where Santa will wait for you if you want to come take a picture with him. We've got milk and cookies for Santa, some presents for the children or whoever wants to visit, and then some decorative items. So that's what this is. And then if you continue on to the left side, there's nothing on this beach here quite yet. And then this is just a kind of a pass through as we head on up in here to Fauna's cocoa stand, hot cocoa stand. And so her little cocoa shop is here. We've got the place where you can buy some on the outside here, but then, and this little area here is just kind of a decorative area with filler items. Her little house is decorated. I did show it on the build, but we'll go inside just to take a little quick look. And she's in here just chilling out, ready to get us some goodies if we want to, but she's got some baked goods to go with it. Yes, I'd like a hot cocoa, please. Anyway, that's her little place. Sorry, Fauna, I don't have time to talk today, but we'll come back another time. Okay, and then as we head out this way, is this not on or is this on? It is on. Okay, I don't know I tried to come in the morning where it would be a little more glowy, but it's not as glowy as I expected it to be. All right, this, as we head through here, is the tree farm area. So, and this bridge heads back over to Able Sisters Resident Services, which I'll show you in just a moment. But on this side, we have Beau's house. He is one of the caretakers of the tree farm. His house is not decorated on the inside, but it really is just a lot of, it looks exactly like you would imagine a little tree farm guy might live inside this house. So I thought it was fitting, and I just left it kind of the way it is. So kind of like a little log house with log furniture, and yeah, I thought it was good. So anyways, sorry, Beau. And then we'll head on over. Sheldon is behind Beau. They both take care of this tree farm. And Sheldon's house is also not decorated, but he is home. He has a really cool fall motif in his house, and I think it's suitable for also a tree farm owner. So, but a squirrel, you know, so it's super cute. I think his house is adorable just as it is. I didn't want to mess with it. It's not very Christmassy, but that's okay. It's not very safe that he has a fire down here on the ground, but we're just going to overlook that. And then we'll go head over. There's just some filler areas to the left of this build that kind of circles around into the tree area. This is where you would get your tree trimmed and purchased, right here next to Beau's house. And then there's a little seating area back here for Beau and Sheldon to sit and get warm while they're waiting for customers. We have a little shed back here for all of their tools and items. And then if you come on this way, it's just a little pass-through, goes up and around, and it heads back over here. You can see the top of this little hill is decorated, and it heads back into the tree farm, which is right here. And they put out some trees that are decorated to kind of show you, what can I do with my tree once I get it home, or can we flock it, or whatever. So anyway, there's that. And then I will go up to this one beach up here. It's not the most impressive beach I've ever done, obviously, but I did throw a few things back here just to fill in the corner. So we've got a little lighthouse, and we've got the big bobble, and then we've got, you know, the boat and a little place to sit in some shade. So anyways, again, not super impressive, but just somewhere for them to go. And then we'll head back down over here through the tree farm. I'd like to show you Resident Services and Able Sisters and such, but let's go to the toy store first, because this is Apple's toy store. And out front, we have a little toy shop area where you can look around at some of the toys they have on sale outside. And we've got some magical gold apparatus up here. Is definitely a factory of some sort. If you look really close behind the factory, you might be able to catch a glimpse of Santa's sled there, getting ready to get loaded up. Inside, I wish I could show you right now, but she's not there, is all of Santa's elves working on the toy shop. So anyways, now let's head on down to Resident Services. I just want to show you that briefly so that we get that portion of the warm side done, and then we'll head up to the top. So this is Nook's Cranny. We've got a little truck parked out here with some toys and little toys for sale. Santa's sleigh is here ready to load up with some things. He moves quickly, you know, he came from the toy store and now over to here. Resident Services is decked out as it should be, and we've got some decorations on this side. We've got a little blue bleeding in on this side because that is the side of the island, but we still have, you know, a lot more of the red and warm colors on this end. And then this is a bridge heading over to the icy blue side. And as you can see, there's a few blue and white flowers starting to bleed in. Dora, you are not leaving. I'm so sorry. I'm not even going to talk to her about this. It's not a discussion. So anyways, and then this is the bridge that goes back over to the front entrance. So if you're wondering how that works out. And then we're going to head off back to the left. And I want to head up to Timber's house. She is the very top portion of this warm side of the island. And she has a bakery up here. So you can stop in and get your baked goods. This is the toy store just for reference. And then up here is the bakery. So we walk to the left and we've got her little baked good area, menu out. Her house is also done, but she's not home. She's got a cute little bakery in there. And the top of this stuff over here is just decorative. So there's really nothing to go up there for. And then there's a little seating area here where you can hang out and look out over all the tree farm and everything down there. Everything over in this direction is decorative. You can see Santa is now taking off in his sleigh up there. He's loaded up with his toys. That all back there is decorative. I believe you can jump over there if you really want to. We've got our little duck pond on the way over, little gazebo back there. And this little bridge pass over here is where you'll find our museum. So just to orient you, this is our resident services behind here. We've got still our red and blue sides here decorated, but then we're getting more into the blue section here, blue icy section in our little castle museum. So I thought that was cute. We've got it decorated on both sides. I think that evens out the warm and the cool by doing the resident services more in the warm side and then this more in the cool. So if you head on over this way, we have our ski resort. There's a ski chalet here, which is my house. We'll walk in there and see what that looks like. We will not take a long time in here, but I do want to take you through all of the rooms and just let you see what everything looks like here. Oh, I forgot to put my curtain back up. Hopefully it's still in my pocket. Yep, it is. I'm going to put it up right now so you can get the full gist. But that's just to block that off because that room in the back is not done. But this is the entryway where you're going to come in. You're going to check into the lodge and there's a waiting area or a place to sit over here if you want to chill out by the fireplace. And then if you go off to the right over here, we've got one of our bedrooms for visitors. And this one is made for if you have children. Of course, we have our little elf that ended up in the bed, but you know, you could have any sort of number of visitors here. And yeah, it's a little bit Christmased out. You can see the ski resort in the back there where everyone's skiing. So that's kind of cool. And then we're going to go across the way to our other bedroom on the first floor here. And this one is just another little basic bedroom. There's always a little bit of Christmas touches in here. And you know, we have a little sled here. I guess they had a long day of sledding. And, you know, you can look out and see the skiers out there having fun on the slopes. So that's what this room is entailing. Sorry, it's all blocked off by the wallpaper. But all right, and then we're going to head on up to the upstairs where we will see our final bedroom. This bedroom upstairs is the penthouse, basically, like whoever has a bigger family or maybe a little more funding can have this room. It's a little more elaborate. We've got a little couch here to sit on and our elegant furniture in this area. And then if you go in here, we've got a couple of bunk beds for your kids. And yeah, just a little area for everyone to stay. So I think this room turned out pretty cute. Does have a few little Christmas decorations inside. Mostly blue and white is the theme since we're on the blue and white side of the island. And then we'll go downstairs and we'll see the little group kitchen area, which is a place for all the villagers to come and have, you know, pancakes in the morning or whatever their hearts desire. So I always like that little blackboard wallpaper back there, and then I thought the brick was suitable since it's a basement. And then we've got all of our cooking items and stuff in the kitchen for people to grab their stuff and order. And then over here is where you're going to eat and dine. So yeah, that's it for this. I put a little bit of the, just ornamentation in there just to dress it up. So anyway, there's my house. And then we're going to head out of my house and to the right. So that's the end of that. And we're going to go see Marshall's ski rental area, which is over next to my house. And we'll pass the ski lift here. This is kind of where you're coming down off the ski lift. Marshall's house is here. He's not inside, but it is customized. If you come during certain times, you might be able to go see that. Your ski rental area for outside is here. The inside is very similar to this. And then the only way to get up to the back is to go up this little vine up to the mountain. And then this is just a little, like someone was sledding here. We've got a little tree in the background. I put a little 4th floor mountain up here, but you can't get up there. Obviously, the game will not allow you to climb up there. Got a little ski map for the slopes. And this is where people are coming down from the actual main ski lift there. And then we have a little just decorative items over here. And there is a little bench here to sit and kind of just look at the water and stuff like that. So anyways, that is the back side here. And so we'll come on down and then we'll take you through to the bottom portion. Just kind of come around in a circle here. So if you come down this area, oh, by the way, I don't know if I showed you this. This is my rock garden that kind of created itself. And yeah, just decorative back there. Nothing really to see. All right, if you come out this area here, just below the ski lodge is a little pizzeria where Dora owns this. Inside of her house is the actual restaurant. But you can come out here and they'll cook for you as well. So there's that. And then if you go off to your right here is Whitney's Ice Bar. So we've got that going and a little waterfall in the back that kind of froze and made this little lake. So she created an ice bar out of that. And then her house is also decorated in a big ice bar in there. And then if you continue over to the right, this is Sprinkle's little shop. And we have Nook's Cranny here is delivering some gifts for the shop here. And then if you go out here and come on up this way, I did end up decorating my campsite. I just couldn't leave it alone. So we've got this little area here where they're having a little fire, some pancakes. And then if you continue back, we've got this spot here where there's some more tents. And this little cooking area, laundry area. Just a place for the visiting villagers or campers to do their thing. And sadly enough, none of these villagers are home over in the shopping district, so we can't really go in there. But we'll head on back this way. And over on this side, there's a little, on this left side, just a little filler area by the waterfall. So all this is just decorative area. And then if you come on down here to the right, here's our little makeshift Zamboni. He's cleared the ice off and we can skate all around. Yes, we can. And then coming on out, this is a filler area on the right. We've got our little ski rental area here. And then you can come over here and get a snack, change into your ice skates, stuff like that. And this is more filler area in over on this side. Sadly enough, it's like none of my villagers are home. This one's gone too, right? Yeah, Sasha. Oh, they're asleep. That's why it's so early in the morning. Okay, and if you come out here, we have another ice bar with some music here out on the beach. So I made a little ice bar there, and then over here by Captain's, we just put a little decorative item for Cap in here. He's got a little fishing shed and a place to sit, have a drink from the ice bar, and go fishing. All right. There's nothing else down this beach, I don't believe, so it's just a little blank area back there. But, you know, I did a few little spots, so it's not completely bare. And so anyways, that is the end of that. So hopefully if you come during different times, these places will be open a little bit, but maybe not. I'm not sure how that works with dream addresses. Anyways, here is the little pass through from that side coming back over to this side. And then you're back right here at the entrance. So, this is the airport, just to orient you. And so that is the island. So hopefully you guys have enjoyed this and liked this island. It is packed, chocked, just full of Christmas. So I hope that this was fun for you. It was definitely a fun island for me to do. And I would love if you guys would give me a like, a subscribe, ask any questions down below. Let me know if you have any suggestions or anything. Our next island that we will be working on is a fairy core island that was voted by everyone when I did a little survey or a poll. And so I'm going to be working on that. But for the next maybe week or two, I'm going to put my Forever Island on for maybe 2 or 3 days a week and just get a little bit caught up on that island. And then we'll go back to our regularly scheduled program with the Fairy Core Island. So maybe towards first of the year, that one will come and start getting going. So anyway, thank you guys so much for being here. I appreciate all of you. I really appreciate your subscribing to the channel if you have done that already. If not, why? Come join us. We're having so much fun, and I would really appreciate it to have you here. All right, you guys, take care. Have a wonderful day. And if you celebrate Christmas, Merry Christmas. Hanukkah, Happy Hanukkah. I don't have the brain to think of all the other holidays, but Kwanzaa, like there's so many awesome holidays out there. Please just have fun, be safe, enjoy your families for the most important thing, and honor your beliefs. So take care, you guys, and have a wonderful day. All right, bye.